Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of Super Old Game Saturday. I did the intro this week. I am Crochet Nerd 64. I'm also here with
Chasm 22. I'll be reading the guide and finding all the hidden secrets for.
And I am Captain D-Track. I'm just sit back, enjoy the ride, and rattle off some random shit. We're gonna have a great time for sure. Welcome, by the way, back to part 2 of Shadow Hearts Covenant for PlayStation 2. Last time we met Karen Koenig, and she said, like, hey, you know, I am in a case of being feasibly in a problem when it came to going to a church. Find a demon. Turned out to be Yuri Hyuga. We're on an adventure with him because now we got a crest, and that's the other case. Chasm 22 is on item duty as well. He had a deadly curse placed on him by the Holy Mistletoe, and we got to get it broken. And we have a great tag team of friends as far as that we have. Yuri and Karen, of course, but also Puppeteer Geppetto, Puppet Cornelia, I remember her name this time, our great dog Blanca, and Joachim. Joachim's like, I don't know, I was thinking Joaquin, like Joachim Valentine, the brother of Keith from the first game. Alright, so take us away, guys.
Did you get the thing in the divination room or whatever?
Nope. Right, because we're in Italy now, by the way. We met one of their favorite characters of this game. We'll get into her a little bit.
yes,
Or more into her a little bit.
we have a whole quest
Statue
thing
left on the north side.
left.
Alright.
This one.
Yeah.
I do, of course, love the dynamic of both of you, which is that Crochet 64, as you mentioned, he's playing the game. Chasm 22 is on map item duty. We're not missing a single thing. We're going 100%, and then
That's it.
there we go.
And there's a chest. There's a chest in the town. To the left. Yeah.
Right there. Next to the drunkard.
We got the Nibelung. We got the crest.
Pepper.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Real quick,
Sure.
since we got Pepper.
Solomon's Key.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I can
wanna
put
get
another
back
one
in.
of these things in. Yay.
Maybe, we'll see. I don't know if it's one for here. No, there's still only 3 there.
And the crest, they do go to areas, you pick them up, and...
One missing one.
Yeah, we're missing more.
But can we tell from the clue where it goes?
Maybe. Appears as a beautiful mermaid with green scales. He lures sailors to their death by pretending to drown near a whirlpool. Well,
Whirlpool. Is it the one on the... Well, wait, which is the whirlpool there?
Oh, I think the one we have in there was probably supposed to be, yeah.
Yep, where we put Folklore. So Folklore was giant demon, cloaked in rain clouds, rules water and controls tides and storm as a will, but he's powerless on land. So I'm gonna go with like...
It's either there or... Is that a cloud? Because that's a mountain. It is by the clouds.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, you can also swap them out, as you're noticing, or as we've mentioned when we played this last time.
Wasago. Well, my question is, where's Wasago?
Yeah, we completed that.
Oh, right, because you did finish that.
So then my guess is Fornius actually goes here because it's right near Wasago.
Okay.
Lives
Talk to
close
the
to
demons.
Vepr. So if he lives close to Vepr, we put Vepr up here.
So the one we're missing is probably in that empty spot.
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
And it says talks to demons in other areas. Well, there is... Whoops. There is another area up there and another area over there, so it kind of makes sense. Because you're putting them near other areas.
I also like how these are connecting not only within the crest of the same area, but also within other areas. So as I mentioned, it's like Strange Horticultures we played a couple years ago, but it's kind of in a way elevating on a concept like that, saying, hey, pay attention to the clues
by
we're
that
putting
lamp
together.
there's an item.
I'm going to talk to the straw handiwork.
Well, this
man.
guy too, yeah.
Massimo,
Yeah, how am I going to finish this hat? If only I had some more straw.
you mentioned that last time.
Yeah, if you remember from the last part, we got a piece of dried straw that was part of a thing.
Also, yeah, I'm here, Joe Sosis, and Bob. Welcome to the show. It's so good to see you for Shadow Hearts Covenant for part 2.
What's going on?
Yeah, we do have Chasm 22, Crochet Nerd 64, and myself, Captain D-Track, for this underrated PlayStation 2 RPG from 2004. If you let memories flow on Shadow Hearts Covenant, if you played it, or anything else, and we can go into it. Have fun, guys. We were definitely having fun so far. And we're going into, as you mentioned, the thing with the straw.
Yeah, I love it. It shriveled up just right. If I had a nickel.
See, I don't even know what the context of that is.
You don't need to.
Use
your imagination.
See, I don't even know what the imagination of that is.
So he's making a hat, and he gives us an underground film.
Okay, that I can take out of context all day long.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be a fucking snuff film for all we know.
It's the 8mm thing we talked about. We played Until Dawn, isn't it?
Could be. Let's look at the description of it, just for fun.
That was the thing we got the straw for, right?
Yeah, this goes into the trading quest.
Okay, cool.
So key item, underground film, explanation.
Ooh, it is It is on
It
celluloid.
is a reel, yep. Independent amateur film full of wacky characters like a cat-eared policewoman and a clumsy maid. An underground masterpiece that was ahead of its time.
Okay, this sounds like maybe the best movie ever made.
Sounds like a modern anime.
I mean, probably.
It probably could be the best anime
By
ever.
that lamp or something. No? By the door? Yeah.
The door.
See, it's funny, like, because
Ah.
it was a cat policeman, did you say?
The cat-eared policewoman.
Yeah.
Cat-eared policeman.
What does he
Okay.
do? Like, what's his status
Oh,
effects? I'm about to fight him.
Seal.
Do I have anything on cards against
There's ever a great dog, Blanca. Blanca?
Blanca?
Blanca.
Yeah, like the Street Fighter character.
Yeah, but spelled differently. I realized when I was putting, like, the updates to my socials, and I was like, I put it with a K, and you're like, wait, no, it's C.
I have a feeling that it's because Blanca from Street Fighter is Brazilian.
Uh-huh.
So that's my guess why they spell it with a K.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I want to see if he sells anything that guards against that status.
We don't have any new cards, right? We didn't get any new
I think we ran most of the cards we had and got everything we had from, right?
No,
Last time?
I don't think we got anything yet. I think we traded in everything we had.
Are you trying to find something with Seal?
Yeah, there's one stop
There it
seal
is,
tag, the bell bracelet.
I don't have any. Alright. I knew there was something.
Fern, was Seal status in the last game?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I forget what it even... It's silence, right?
Yeah.
It's the same as silence?
I think
Okay.
so.
I don't think... What? I don't think there was any status effect that sealed off your magic in the first game.
Or if there was, I don't know if it was called Seal.
It definitely wasn't. That's a new thing to this.
Okay, then that's...
Mental Break is a new
that.
thing to this game. Chain is a new thing to this game. Panic's a new thing. Like, they added a whole bunch of status effects.
I know it's a theme when it comes to those status effects, but it's also kind of unique as far as what they are. You can go crazy. I thought you go berserk in the first game, but in this one, it's fine. That's there still, but there's also all these other variances.
True. Alright, so we need 3...
I don't have enough for all that stuff.
Not even with the discount.
I would say this is like the repeat of what we were seeing a few minutes ago when it came to Suikoden's version. We'll talk about that. Trust me, we're talking about that.
It's alright, I got my discount. We're good.
Okay.
Okay, so now what I can do is equip.
I'm gonna take the film off of the great Shadow Arts Covenant fruit tray, and then I lost a couple of blackberries. If I'm one. One was in the shield. I'll have a picture, by the way, also
Automatically put the
of that.
bracelet on them.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
We're gonna sell some stuff. Not the Leonardo's Bear, thank you very much. We need that all the time.
There you go. That's just for the purpose. Yeah, it actually did get up to take a picture of the great Shadow Arts Covenant fruit platter.
Yeah.
Because it has become a theme and a tradition when it comes to this show. It's like, fine, we're running 9-hour parts of this game. I do appreciate that, by the way, both of you leading us on this one.
Absolutely.
Like, hey, we gotta come set, and of course have our tons of water brought to you, of course, by Poland Springs Water. Buy it.
So I know this sounds kind of weird, but I'm actually gonna keep all the weapons.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
selling them.
Yeah, I kind of like
Why
to
is that?
keep
You want
I
to?
like the flavor text on them all.
Sure, that's
So
right.
I mean the armor's kind of whatever because you can buy those from shops, like
Uh-huh.
unless it's a specialty
Yeah, some of
armor.
the weapons you can't.
But the weapons, I just want to keep it for flavor text.
Yeah, you
Sure.
can't get a lot of the weapons again, so. Like your old keys, you can't
Yeah.
get those anymore.
I mean, you can still get them from shops like in the next area, but
Oh,
I'd
you
rather.
can?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. So like the timber, like I can buy in this area. But I just rather keep them.
What do you think of RPGs that let you actually buy items yourself back? Although, in all honesty, I don't know if there's a whole lot you play to do that.
14 lets you do that.
Final Fantasy 14?
It's like the last 10, I think.
What do you mean?
So 14, if you sell it.
Oh, the
Final,
buyback?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Final Fantasy. If you sell it like the last 10 items, it'll let you buy them back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mainly I tend to see that more in Western RPGs like Star Wars Knights of the Republic. Yes, I think that have that. I know the Elder Scrolls games do that all the time. They do love that.
Yeah. So you can buy the timber here
Oh,
and the locker.
interesting.
What was I missing? Oh, I needed a silk shawl for Karen. I've made a silk shawl before.
It was not easy, was it? But you knew how to do it because Crochet Nerd 64 in the name. There you go.
I've actually made several silk shawls.
Damn.
That's what I do.
Building up your portfolio.
Oh yeah.
I think, yes.
Still working on the stuff for the show.
Yep.
Slowly but surely. Miss Karen.
So here she is again.
Okay. We're
There's a
good.
treasure box right there.
It's a ba-ba-ba-ba.
Treasure box right behind.
Ah, yeah.
I did kind of blend in, so you have a good eye.
Oh my god.
Well, that's probably for Joachim, right?
You are correct. So there are items that will force certain forms for him.
Yeah.
So Bat's Gold is exactly what it sounds like. It forces his golden bat form.
Mhm.
There is also another item called Strongoids, which forces his invisible form. And then there is another item called... Are you ready for this? It's called Get It Up.
Okay, cool.
And it forces his Grand Papillon form.
Oh, that's great.
Yep.
So it's just Viagra.
Pretty much. I'm going to do a quick little save for what we're about to do. Not that I have any sort of thought that we're going to lose.
Right, because I did notice there was a doggy over there.
Could be the hardest battle in the game. You never know.
Could be. Probably.
Well, fine. For what I know, it probably is the hardest battle of the game. Just because, fine.
You can never be sure.
I was seeing Jerome.
Jerome! I love him with his fucking emo swoop.
I like him with the glasses, too.
Thought that was an unpleasant spell. Stray wolf, is it?
I think, oh, don't talk bad about our great dog.
Aru? Aru. Being kept by humans, you're hardly in the position to be so snooty.
Actually, there are no humans by him. Oh, there, so you
I don't know who his keepers are. Oh, haughty one. I don't relish touching a stray, but fine.
Yeah,
Fuck you, stray.
Yeah, you don't know where that's been, but like, fine. I'll lower myself to your level and fight you personally, okay?
What a dick.
Alright, so, tear him a new one.
That I will.
You'll soon know what it's like to fight the elite.
And I'll show you that schooling and pedigree don't have any meaning in the real
Oh,
Pal. Not your pal, buddy. Not your buddy friend.
Also, I think going back, I look back, I realized that, yeah, you unfortunately were right when it came to stuff with some of the voice performers, in the sense that not everybody in this game was credited, and I couldn't find for certain people. As much as I've had to dig out for certain things.
Yeah.
But,
Oh my god, he only did 4 damage.
I know.
yeah, because you were upset.
What's his element?
He's water.
I guess why he's full of piss and wind, is that the thought?
I was gonna see if I had his weakness to exploit it, but since I don't, I'll just use my soul comment.
Okay. Perfect hit on, of course, the Great Judgment Ring.
Nope.
Oh, right, yeah, this is DualShock
bad.
2 support, but no, it's fine. It comes up on the mic. So it gives a sense of, hey, the rumble going on as, yeah, you get splashed.
It's
with water.
immersive.
Yeah, it is. No, it is. I mean, it's fine. I know some cases people like, hey, they don't, either they might not like the rumble, fine, for cases where it's supported, or other cases where, yeah, like, fine, I'll just turn it off or something. Or sometimes games don't have it. Because I know Soul Calibur 6, I don't think has rumble to it. At least, as far as I know, I don't think it does. No wonder I know it's the last game in that franchise. And Sonic 06 didn't have it either. On either system, but I think part of the reason, I think, was because I couldn't put it on the PS3 and fine. The game is a mess enough as it is.
I love how epic the wolf death music is.
I do too, yeah.
Unnecessarily.
No, listen. It's like for death here.
Well, when do you think,
For them.
I was gonna say, what do you think is necessarily, unnecessarily epic music? And what necessarily defines that? Because there could be a lot of ways you look at that.
I think it's perfectly epic for every good reason.
Right, that is our great dog.
And we gotta seal one item to add to our ring.
Awesome.
Not that we'll ever use it.
It's actually really useful. It's the most useful. No.
No, I don't know. Maybe he's right. I'm not gonna say no.
Like, you're so full of shit.
Fine, they know. Yeah, he knows he's full of shit. I don't.
Valedictorian of the Wolf Academy. Beaten.
Oh, you're one of those guys. You're like the head of the academy.
He thinks he's hot shit. Oh my goodness.
kept in a cage like a pet bird. All they want you for is show.
Blanc has a point though as well, saying, "Hey, wait a second. You know, you're kind of."
Blanc ain't no street dog.
Yeah, there we got to stamp. Yeah, stamp your hand. Like, he probably takes his hand, his paw, and just pushes it down.
Japan loves
With
their
unnecessary force.
Japan
those
loves
stamp rallies?
Japan loves the stamp rallies.
Or completely necessary force, I would think. You can't say many feet you shouldn't fight, so he's like, he's just doing the Sonic Adventure thing of, no way, I can't believe this. I'm like, yeah, you believe it, you're dead.
I think that's it.
Is that it?
I think we just gotta leave now.
Alright.
Oh, really? We're already
Well,
done.
there's one
with-
more thing.
There's one more thing as we're leaving.
Yep.
Let's double check. I think I did everything with this, but...
Hi, Pierre. Yeah, he will, probably, at some point.
Of course, they'll make me dress.
Wait, we have the thing to make one?
No,
No.
it's not gonna let you.
Just creative juices.
No, there you go. Hey, it's good. Fine. Mario RPG uses that same terminology when it comes to Todovsky.
Where?
You
okay.
You gotta try and leave. Yeah.
It's going by Terrace Hotel.
She just appears.
Who's Healthy Rooney?
That person right there.
He's related to Mickey Rooney.
I don't know who she's related to.
Oh, she. Okay. Got bath for days and that grubby experience with explorers. Yeah, let's go with that.
Bird.
I just really. Yeah, you figured this out pretty quick. Okay, fair enough. Guilty as charged. So who are you? President of the World Fitness Walking Society. Okay. So we're gonna get our health going on. Is that the thought?
Not only is she the president. No, the weird club.
Oh, so Geppetto doesn't want to exercise either. Okay, fair enough.
It's like I did enough walking in my day.
That's true.
15 miles uphill both ways in the snow.
Yeah, rest in peace, David Doyle and Joe Lasky, by the way, as far as Grandpa Rockets. Oh, actually, on the new series, he's voiced by Michael McKean from actually a lot of the Christopher Guest movies, which was kind of surprising. Wait, they got him for that? He's got Pedometer. Oh, like in the first game. You're looking, give me that look. I saw the look he was giving as telling me to
I was
update.
like, I know you're gonna recognize this item real quick.
It's also telling me to update iTunes. I don't know why. I was like, no, we'll do that later.
Yeah, and your even comments.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
We know what a fucking pedometer is, thank you.
Because we played the last game, otherwise we wouldn't know what the fuck this is at all.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most people know what a pedometer is despite having played the games.
I don't know, but if you don't know what a pedometer is, you wear it, and as you walk, it takes a count. In this game, I'm gonna assume it's like the last one, where you make walking with that thing when you're in areas where there's dangerous battles, and he's hipping his nose that way.
Mm-hmm.
You get amazing items after tons and tons and tons of steps.
10,000.
10,000, is that more or less than the last one?
That is the exact same amount.
Okay.
It's 10,000 at every game.
So who are we giving this to?
Karen.
Why is that?
Because she doesn't have any other useful equipment for me to put on her.
Okay.
And I'm using her in battle currently, so.
Okay, so fine. Geppetto's saying, alright, we'll take your nice thing, but what's in it for you if we are holding on to this?
And that's the only reason I know that this is a female.
I'm not that type of gal.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's hard to tell from the character model.
Okay. I think you'll know how good walking can make you feel. Well, that's true. I do a lot of walks as far as myself. Clog up the distance to tell your club members to get a prize, huh?
So I love this because not only is she the president,
Yeah.
she's also
A lottery member?
No, she's also the only member.
Oh!
See?
So fine, now we're members of it as well. But Yuri find that hilarious, as do we.
I love how Yuri's like, haha, you fucking loser.
Fine. If he did this in the last game, yeah, don't make fun of me. Bear was jumping really great walking is. Well, walking is great. I agree with that. So this game was actually very forward thinking as far as World War I. Get your steps in before nowadays you hear that all the time. Okay.
5 war bonds. Oh wait, Karen's not even in my party. Fuck.
Okay, so fine. Now who are you gonna put it on?
The next best useless character.
Geppetto. All right. Because we're gonna get to this point where I think you said last time. You said what comes later in this game. I'm taking Geppetto and Karen out of the party eventually. Is that correct?
Well, Geppetto's actually the most powerful character in the game.
Is he?
No.
Well, I don't know. For Chasm's Way 2, maybe.
He just likes misleading people.
But I don't know. Fine. Chasm's Way 2.
No one knows, he could be the best character in the game.
Well, fine.
He is a very strong magic user, but there are other strong magic users.
Well, I don't know, Chasm 22. Who do you usually hold? Do you hold Karen and
I use everyone
him
a
later?
little bit
Or
to a
Geppetto later?
I use everyone to a degree.
You're an
All right.
equal opportunity player.
Oh, these guys.
It's Nikolai and
And so it just slipped out, did it?
yeah, great quote. Take out of context there too.
Well, they must
I
be
didn't even read it that way. And I'm normally the one who does.
Right, I didn't understand the other one, so we're kind of going that way. Nikolai and Lenny, thank you. Not Lenny! It's alright, fine, we moved on for the old man.
We'll be all right, but no thanks to you.
He did a good job, he just didn't realize where the track was going. We're in the
I'm
mines.
sorry. I'll never do it again. I promise.
This is the weirdest dom-sub relationship I've ever seen.
I guess so.
So you don't know. I'm telling
I don't even know there's a factor in the first game.
I'm fucking around.
right away. Ready to
But I don't know, maybe you're not fucking around. For all I know, everything
God,
he's
he's
talking
ready
is
to
true.
use this bit.
For fighting.
I'm sorry. The jokes write themselves.
It's alright. Or we'll write them with just what we say, you know? I had some problems on my side, too.
ED's a bitch.
Fine, we said that before, the Viagra case, right? It's a fitting. But that old man is senile, was tough enough to crack. Oh, right, Roger Bacon. Because remember, he was there last time. He was
It's
kidnapped.
bacon!
What do we
Can
have
never
to
not
worry
be
about
that.
I know, it can't be, right?
Were you and the
But even he's
master
saying, like, wait a second,
together
why do you need
anyway?
this guy?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, it is.
The master
No.
has his own
Then
plans.
he's just a lackey.
As
Okay.
for me, it's just
But also, who is
A
this
matter of
mysterious
simple
master
curiosity.
they're referring to?
Right.
Curiosity.
You still don't know.
Simon and the Godslayer.
Simon and the Godslayer,
Somehow
huh?
connected to each
I
other,
think in Castlevania.
which means
No, Albert Simon.
Oh, that too. I was like,
ways I can use that connection.
fine, I knew damn well right when I saw that Albert Simon, but I said, fine, you know what, I'm not going to say
Ready?
anything.
Get the airship ready. We're leaving soon.
Airship, this is Final Fantasy, isn't it? Well, fine,
It's
a lot of
World
people
War
worked
I.
on it.
Well, so, like, maybe this is just my own, like, lack of knowledge. But, like, when they referred to airships back then, like, was that just, like, what predated the blimp?
Yeah, that's just.
I think. Although, wait a second, when was the blimp around? Was it around when this game was around?
I do not know.
Or when this setting was?
I do not know the timeline on that.
Edit and or link was material item below going into that.
Or we Google it.
That's, yeah, that's part of the editing. Ooh, but nice square footage.
East of here, on a small uninhabited island in the Adriatic Sea,
Okay.
there blooms each month a flower called the Adriatic Magnolia.
Alright, so we're going flower hunting today.
Yes.
Bring me back that flower.
Wait a second, isn't that old woman who we saw last time at the end?
Carla.
Carla.
But I thought the old lady dropped it into the ocean in the end.
Did she?
No.
I was like, wait a second, no, that wasn't in that last time, did it?
That's a Britney Spears song.
Oh, right. Which one's that?
During Oops, I Did It Again, like in the middle, she does like a break where she like speaks.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like supposed to be a reference to Titanic dropping the heart of the sea into the ocean.
Right, which by the way, that was not the original ending of that movie as far as that.
Most of that movie was fabricated in the first place
No,
just
no.
to make it a love story.
No. What I mean is that ending, originally they didn't throw it into the water. Oh, no, she did throw it in the water and they saw it. But in the other one, later on, she said, fine, no, that's
I
not
wouldn't
way.
know. I've never seen the movie.
You have.
No, I have not.
So wait a second.
I have never seen Titanic.
But you know everything that happens in it.
Yes, that's what happens when a movie is talked about to death in pop culture.
Okay, but I didn't even know as far as it until later. I was like, but I didn't know you never saw it.
Nope.
There's a
Never
beautiful
once.
mansion with, this character you both love, and you get your revenge on the people who say they don't like her.
Yes.
So who are we talking about again at this great summer home?
This is the mansion that they. Yeah, here, that'll explain it.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
This is where Lucia lived. Looking for the flower. Tee, I forgot. So I get why people maybe are like, oh, she's a bubblehead, but
Well, I guess the idea is that she's a bubblehead, but do they not? Why is that? That they don't like her, or there's what is that?
I don't know. Maybe,
Oh shit, she got kidnapped. Maybe that's why.
Maybe it's not real though. Who's
Maybe.
to say?
Actually, wait a second. That last cutscene, was that her speaking? Okay, then.
No. Oh, when they were showing the island,
That was Carla. You
that's
said.
Carla.
I don't remember if Carla had a voice actor. I think I might have found that she did.
Yeah. So we have Doma Boy and Catherine, which I was showing you during the audio test. We determined there are only 3 regular enemies here and 1 boss enemy. So finding all the enemies for the bestiary shouldn't be too difficult. Excuse me. And after this battle, I'm going to go into the bestiary entries because I find them quite interesting. Okay.
Oh,
Thanks.
thanks. What? Did you
Pointing
miss?
out that I missed.
Well, no, it's funny because as you were running towards that thing on the picture, that looked like you were just about to punch him in the back of the head.
Oh yeah, she's dressed up like a little angel.
Oh yeah, there you go. Good old Cornelia. I remember her name now. So it just took me getting it wrong constantly.
Conflict, heat, air. Well, to be fair though, that was the first time we sat and like had these characters. So
Right.
Air, holy. Oh, these are all I have. So I still need dark and earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 more cards, and then another 3 after that.
Awesome.
What do I have in terms of magic?
That'll go well against them.
Water! No, not even that'll go well, just magic in general.
You just want to hit him with anything that way.
Yeah. I don't even know how many hit areas I gave him 2. Great.
But you said you're gonna probably have him go away.
Yeah, he'll switch out eventually.
Okay.
He'll
Nice.
actually be the first one that I switch out.
A nice drop in the special defense. Okay, by the way, I did find Carly. It is Carrie Walgren who voices her as well as Karen.
And we'll get to meet her in June.
Right. Yeah, we want to talk about that?
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, fine. Do I also want to talk about the voice actors of Lucia?
Not yet.
Well, we haven't heard her yet. Fine, let me know. Fine, we'll
We
talk
heard
about
a
that.
little bit of her in the last part, but
We'll bring her up then because also I got a new game we're going to be playing when it comes to all the voice actor discussion on this game that I don't think either one of you know about, which is I'm going to give you the name of the voice actor or actress when we get to them of who's left. I'm going to ask you a very specific question, which is were they or were they not in Xenosaga in some capacity or another? And if there's a
I like this game.
and there's a tiebreaker, or I can toss this as part of this. I can also say were they in a Suikoden game?
Oh, I want to know that.
Fine. But also we were in.
Sorry, I was eating the grape.
No, it's fine. There you go. This part brought to you by grapes and other delicious fruit. Yeah. By the way, I'll have the picture again as I mentioned when we get there. But we got the grapes, blackberries, blueberries, strawberries. 2 things of grapes.
It's pretty wonderful.
It is nice. And pizza.
And cookies.
That's true. You're right. I didn't even have any of those, so I got to bust into those later.
Got a veritable smorgasbord.
Yep. There you go. Okay. So what's going on?
So you'll notice that when Lucia talks, she's very cryptic about everything.
There's a chest.
Oh.
Yeah, you said there's a lot of stuff in here.
There is
Okay.
a lot of stuff.
All right, so Chasm 22, feel free to go as far as what we're doing, as we
What
also
we're
saved.
gonna do, I'm gonna actually use a tent really quick. I probably didn't need to, but whatever.
May as well, just to get set if we're going through here. And
Save.
also, based on the audio test, I'll say this. I'll have to look into this. But watch, I'm going to say this. On our audio test, we did not see many random encounters in here, making us think that maybe...
Left, right, up.
We'll get on that in a second.
North. First right.
It seems like maybe the counter rates in dungeons are variable in this game. I don't know if they are. We're going to see what happens here. Also have an answer maybe when we edit.
I just couldn't
if it
remember
changes.
because I know that there's certain things that happen in like a certain sequence in here, so I just want to
Sure.
make sure I'm going in the right direction.
Yeah, and fine. Yeah, both of you lead us as far as that. Okay. Rose in the courtyard. Okay.
Okay, but we have 3 doors in front of us. Good to know Joaquin can also count.
That's good. To 3. Yep. Go. There's 4 doors to be fucked.
Listen, at the very least, I'm glad he can count to 3.
Okay, fair enough.
He has not proven to us that he's the sharpest tool in the shed.
But I don't know. He's really good at what he's good at, I guess, though.
Having muscles.
And beating the stuff up with a locker.
Or whatever else he happens to find laying on the fucking ground.
That's true. All right, but fine. Lucy.
Wait
doesn't-
till you see some of the shit he finds.
Okay, but fine. Lucy doesn't seem to know what door it is either.
Or does she, and she's just playing dumb? I
Right.
just like her outfit.
It goes to the art direction and the design of this game.
She just has such a great outfit.
Mm-hmm. Wait, she knows that these things is one in the middle. Okay. We'll try opening them all.
Yeah, we can.
Wow. Oh, yeah, right. Looks like there's indentations.
Yes.
Being Zodiac titles. Okay, so we're going to have some riddles going on
And
here.
yeah, there's poems.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you figure them out. I know the answers, but I'm gonna let you figure them out when we get to the point.
But I guess then it goes to what we saw as far as the crest, which is that this is, in a way, a game you can kind of look at, and it's asking you to kind of think outside the box when it comes to its puzzles.
I love this.
Who designs our house like this?
You soon.
Fucking the guy who designed the Spencer Mansion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just
That's
evil.
who designs their house like that.
What a complicated setup. Although fine, in that case, I was
I
gonna
forgot
say,
his first name. That's why I was like, I know it's Spencer.
yeah, I'll have the actual name as far as the first name, but okay.
I forgot.
All the answers to the puzzles as it is here. But fine, because in Resident Evil 0, you actually have to know math in order to go through it. And you said it's either this one and the next one.
There's a side quest in here. You have to also know math.
It's this one, okay. So we'll have to see how that goes.
So I'm gonna rely on both of y'all. It's basic math, but you gotta do it quick.
There's a boss in Final Fantasy 14 where you have to know math.
Is there?
Yep.
In Shadowbringers?
No, it's a raid from Stormborn.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Well, you haven't done it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
he'll be fine.
Oh, fuck.
You know more about math than
Wait, do I have to know it, or can I, like, ride on the coattails of everyone else?
No, because it's different for each character.
Oh, shit.
He knows more about math than he's letting on.
It's simple math. You just need to know prime numbers and.
I don't! I suck at that shit.
Let me know when we'll do that. We'll do a Let's Play of Number Munchers on the PC, and we'll do the prime number thing. Then we're fine.
I love that they actually have prime numbers in that.
You ever play Number Munchers?
You know,
It's
when
like-
I was a
it's like-
child.
Great. I'm glad, because I don't know if people know some of this stuff.
It's like divisibility and prime numbers. That's all you need to know.
That's not great for me.
Okay.
So I love how he's like, you know the answer. She's like, yeah. And then she talks about the sign of the shrimp and the sign of the turtle and not zodiac signs.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're not.
No.
Yeah, and even Yuri knows his case is like, ahem, that's not the case, my friend.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so
So you got a chest right there.
which gives us our first three. Yes.
The Virgo title.
Aquarius.
and
It's
Taurus. Me. Yeah, Taurus came charging
And
back.
it says to
Ooh.
leave, go back out,
Yep. So now we have to get the other.
and then go up the right stairs. Nope.
You said right.
Right from is the case of
Not
right
the way
from
he's
the
not the way he's
perspective
facing.
No,
Okay.
that's not how I was thinking. I just started moving, and you had said right, and I was like, nope, I went the wrong way. It's behind one of the pillars.
It's just funny because that's
Yeah,
exactly what you got to do for Mario RPG.
Oh, you did remember.
I vaguely remember some stuff.
Wait, where is it?
I don't know which pillar it is.
There it is. It's hidden. Damn.
Okay, that's all that's in here.
I know stuff is hidden. I don't know exactly where stuff
There's
is.
something on the third lamp.
A battle first.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, hey, since there's not many enemies to get out of the bestiary,
Hey.
we got them all already,
We got
guys.
them all.
Yep.
That's it. We're done.
Fortune stick. Use our new and improved soul comet. I'm gonna use that as a grouping to kill later.
You say in the audio test there's something about the fortune sticks that go to something, as far as like a culture case.
I'm sure. I mean, like after this, I'm gonna do the bestiary entry.
Yeah, they'll be at the
I was
finale.
waiting until we got one of these.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do them sporadically throughout the playthrough just so we can kind of
And then we'll have a full
see what
100%.
we're fighting.
We'll have 100% at the end. It's gonna be like when I do the Wolf Among Us off screen. I'll be doing the same thing. Damn, he's definitely got the moves with that locker.
Oh, it's got a little face. I never noticed that. I know, it's kind of creepy.
But then again, we do
As
love
are
it.
most things in this game, but
But then again, we love it, you know? We love the idea of like this kind of creepiness of everything going on.
Two, three.
I love how they're separated in the next to each other. It's like it's 80 and 76, not 8,706. Oh no, 8,076 I should say. It's not that. Just they're so close together, it looked like they were. Yeah, right there in the third lamp, I think.
Is
you
that
said.
the third?
Yeah, I think so.
No, the next one.
Yes. Okay.
Seal of the soul.
Okay.
Okay,
Real
that's
quick.
it. Oh, we're doing the.
I just want to, because I find their entries over some of the other ones. I find them a little bit more interesting.
Okay.
Whoop.
There's fortune stick.
So, ancient fortune telling tool, fortune teller throws the stick with all his might, and if it lands face up, it denotes good luck, while face down denotes bad luck. So it actually
okay.
has two faces.
Cool.
Has the red one on this side, and the green one on that side.
And they're both evil.
Well, I can only assume that the green is the good luck side, and the red is the bad luck side.
Why'd the green one attack you in the battle we just saw?
No. Dumboy.
Yeah, the doll.
House spirit that gives good luck to residents, but is cruel to invaders, going so far as to break all the invaders' fingers
Ooh,
before chasing them out.
Was he part of the mafia?
You know that these are more graphic than they ever let on.
Why? Just because of the reading?
Well, oh, we took off his head.
I didn't know that.
No, like, you know that the flavor text is always a little more violent than it comes off.
Maybe it's also because this one's teen rated as opposed to the last one, which was mature rated, so at that point we didn't think about it maybe as much as the last one.
Yeah, things are gonna look a little more cutesy, and then when you read it, you're like, oh, fuck.
Well, it's like Pokemon. Some of those, like it...
Dribbling carrying children off to hell.
Which then also was kind of... Edwack got really mad when I brought that up on the show because he said, hey, no, it's false because Legends Arceus kind of said, like, okay, it was a misunderstanding, and then it became Legend later. Oh, fine. You should have heard him when he was so glum about Legend or ZA. It was like, fine. He's buying it no matter what, like I said last week. And I said, you know, he seems so dour, like he doesn't want it. It's like, you know what? You don't have to. I mean, you hold your standards when it comes to Halo, Master Chief Collection, and Team Sonic Racing. You can do it to Pokemon, too. But either way, it's like, I'm surprised. Like, he seems, like, not happy about that. I was like, okay.
So we have Catherine, who is a poison moth spirit hidden beneath pretty clothes. She pretends to be a little girl being attacked by a moth to lure her victims close enough to strike.
There you go.
So if you see her action...
Oh, wow. Yeah, because first, like, she's holding on to something. That's kind of cool. It's off screen. It's like, that's that thing down. What's that? And then we
It's a
realized,
little thread.
wait a second. It's like a cocoon.
Yep. So,
I was a little. It's almost like a symphony she's conducting as far as like spreading the pollen around.
it's creepy as fuck. But her being a moth spirit actually comes into play later. Weirdly enough, you would not think that that would be an important detail. It is.
I love games like that where there's something
Do you
kind of
like
subtle.
moths?
In real life? I'm whatever on moths.
Bugs in general are not my favorite.
I mean, they're whatever. Moths are alright.
If they are not flying at my face, I'm good.
What about like butterflies or something?
If they're not flying at my face, I'm good.
Okay, so fine. The butterflies going the other way. It's fine.
Libra, Aries,
and Capricorn. There you go. There's mine.
Behind the table.
What signs are you guys?
Capricorn.
That I should have
What's
known.
June 1st again? I think I'm Gemini.
Yeah, he's right. It is.
Just curious.
Oh, this guy.
I just happened to run into
The
him.
ring spirit.
Can't you be a bit more friendly? Last time you said your stuff and took off. Let's get to know each other.
Yeah, give Yuri credit that much. Ring soul, I should say. Right.
Here
Gotta
you
get
are.
that name. Attack boost. Thank you.
Great.
Yeah, the power.
And the Paradise Man of the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. See, you're doing it again.
Yeah, why are you cutting and running, my friend?
You know the rest.
We know the rest. We want to hear the rest.
What? Okay, I'm off. My wife's waiting.
Oh, it's married.
It.
I don't know. It's like, who knows? I don't know if it's a male or female. Fine, but now
You
we know.
can't tell though.
I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
What do you mean you can't?
You can't just assume a ring soul's gender.
Fine. Wait.
Huh? You're married? You got a wife?
I was gonna say, wait till we get to Beyond Two Souls. That's not gonna be a case where people are gonna like me for that one. But either way.
He's married? Unbelievable.
Okay. Wait. He's like, I want some of that. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's just. Is that the thing behind the table?
There's one more thing. Yeah, that was one thing. Pillar left of the exit. By the door where he came in, I guess. So, I guess it's the bottom one? The other one?
Yeah, it's there. You got the guy. He's not lying.
WTF.
Before you leave, look by the pillar left of the exit closest to the...
There it is.
Here we
A
go.
lottery ticket.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all that's in there.
Wait, what was behind the table? That was just the chest?
The ring soul.
The ring soul.
Oh.
Which means that we have some stuff to customize. Also, we're out of golden bat form.
Okay.
We've been, and I just didn't realize it.
Well, you said it's going based around battles you run, based on number of battles. It's just that it kind of changes as you go. Is that right?
His Yoa Kidlums, excuse me.
Right. But you said also if you don't have him in party, but you keep him in gold bat, you can still keep him in gold bat? Or does that go regardless of if you have him in party or not?
I think it only affects if he's in party.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Because I know you told me, like, hey, there's a way to manage that to some degree.
I could be very wrong. I don't remember.
You're the expert of this game as far as both of you, so you probably have a better answer than I do.
I am going to hold on to that attack boost.
Okay.
You'll see why later. Also, just out of sheer curiosity.
What are we thinking?
Okay, he can go up to 5, he can go up to 5, he can go up to 3, 4, 4. Alright, yep, I'm holding on to that.
You're just not gonna use it yet?
You know why. You know why.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, don't tell me you don't know why. You know why.
No. Alright, yeah, I see that. I mean, it's like you can always take it off.
I can, but I don't want to have to go through all that.
What?
I'm just hoping it'll fucking get a third person in
it's
there.
never like
No.
enough.
That's alright. I'll use
Oh, the
the
line one.
I don't get to use line attacks too frequently on multiple.
You tend to like to use line like that?
Really, but they're just never positioned correctly for me. That's annoying.
Actually, I don't know if I asked this from the last time we played this, but when the enemies come in, when you come into a battle with enemies, are they randomly placed where they are?
No.
They probably have set locations.
Yes, there are set
Set,
patterns.
yeah, set patterns.
Actually, does that change if you're ambushed or if you ambush
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
There's probably a set amount.
Okay. I like also suplexing the locker. That's
I
something
always
noticed
imagine how
too.
painful that would be to have a locker come down on your fucking head and then you just appear into fucking dust.
Right.
Like that, he hit him so hard he just turned into dust.
Well, I don't know. Is that better if he doesn't feel it as opposed to, I don't know, smashing his skull in or something? I don't know.
Whatever they have, skull
Well, hold on.
or something.
Wait, what is it you... It was the fortune stick, right.
Yeah, there isn't really.
Yeah, I don't know what is that? So the first thing... Yeah, we don't know the fortune stick's anatomy.
These scrapers, I think.
They are.
Yeah, those are like the biggest grapes I've ever seen.
And I bought 2 packs because I thought they were too small as far as how many were in there. I was like, wait a second,
Where'd you
no.
get them from?
I got through the shop right literally
Really?
behind
The
my
ones I got
place.
from ShopRite weren't that big.
You just got to go to the one I go to.
You
Fine.
didn't have the ones infused with the growth hormone.
I don't know if they were. I still have to get a sense that they were.
I think there's only one thing in here. Just a trade.
The one ahead of me?
Yep. Okay, that's it. Then we gotta backtrack all the way back to the entrance.
Yep. Go left.
Okay.
Yep, and down the left stairs.
Okay.
Okay. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of cheese.
That's reference to something
It's a song.
from...
It's just a song that gets stuck on my head more frequently than it should from the 90s. It's the presidents of the United States of America.
Right, you mentioned them when we did Kirby Superstar as well.
Oh, okay. Were we doing something related to peaches that maybe sing that?
Yes, that was exactly it. Yeah, it was a song. That was a song. That explains it. I don't think you sung the song. I think we just talked peaches and we were like, oh, that song. Like, okay, but now
That
you're singing
song gets stuck in my head more often than I give it credit for.
it. Okay, there you go.
It's a catchy song.
Link list item of a YouTube video
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
What?
No, the link list.
Oh,
Well,
love
but,
the link list.
right,
I
anytime,
can't function without the link list.
even in the stuff I'm doing that's off screen, find Wolf Among Us basically. Like, just anytime mention something like, fine, let's give context to what this stuff is. Fine, chat gives us stuff. Like, they say they want to, like, hey, we're talking about something. Here's something that kind of goes tangentially with this, or something I noticed. So, yeah, absolutely.
I love it as they flopped over when he's almost dead.
I also love how you actually now know, like, hey, that's lingo and terminology show as soon as they show. Like, okay, that you know exactly what that means.
Hell yeah.
I mean, something's going down when I edit that goes along with what we're talking about. If I, of course, it's pretty goddamn late for me to mention this. Fine. As always, every part of this game will be linked below in the playlist we've got. And, of course, choice of thumbnail from both of you. But, yeah, we always do that when it comes to multi-part games. We're having that end missed. Or fine, I should have done the Nocturne thing. It's the Mario Party miss. And you get Mario going, oh no!
Is it just me, or is like as the games go on, has he just started screaming a lot?
I don't know, is that why Charles Martinet isn't Mario anymore?
It's a new voice actor. Man.
Yeah, Kevin Afghani. He'll be doing it pretty well soon enough too, I
He's
think.
just screaming.
Hey, Charles Martin is going to be at too many games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Fine, everybody we're talking about seems like it's going to be at too many games.
Oh, the star key for this door. Got it. Yeah, Carrie Walgren's gonna be there. Voice of Karen and Carla.
Yeah, we'll go into that more when we talk about that, but like, fine. Yeah, that's also, fine, give an idea. That's why we're not going to be on that week.
You can eat fortune cookies.
Should I do it?
Do you want to eat it or do you want to
You
get
can.
the fortune?
They're probably stale.
No, you should eat them.
I should eat it?
Yes.
If something bad happens to me, I hold you responsible.
Fair enough. I'll be able to take the responsibility.
Found a fortune at the cookie.
Bad luck and extreme misfortune will infest your pathetic soul for all eternity. Or you will find happiness with the true new love.
Stress has been building, and you've reached your limit. You're frazzled. Great.
Oh!
Great.
Mentally drained. What happens? You get
Drain your MP.
God damn, it takes you down to
Time to
one.
use a 10.
Shall we try again?
Oh, you're gonna eat again?
Why not?
Okay.
What else could possibly happen?
You'll die. I don't know.
I don't think they go that extreme.
Oh, you might feel very good. Fine, so less tired. Okay, so you got something back.
I'm gonna keep going until I get something good
Okay.
that doesn't fuck me over.
So fine, me saying the one from Rockers Around Our Life made sense. With the bad luck, extreme misfortune will haunt your pathetic soul for all eternity.
Okay, that healed me.
It's gonna take a while to get all.
Maybe not. I don't know.
How many are there? Infinite on this table?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, yeah, you're getting
Oh
sick.
my god.
But I need my magic. We'll do this is the last one.
We'll just use a 10, I guess. We're right by the save, right?
It's downstairs.
You could say your mind was feeling fairly good. I guess it can be amazing.
Yeah.
You want to show it doing amazing? Keep going.
I don't know how. I don't know. You can get one that's like really good.
Right, if you want to show it, feel free to show it. Remember, you guys are controlling
It's
this.
all random.
Physically, you've been driving yourself too hard. Your body is weary.
Well, let's see what.
What's
this
that
puts my
do?
health at. Pretty tired.
No.
What happened? I guess you lost
It
health.
fucks my health up.
Not completely. Joachim's health is not bad.
It
Oh, if you
fucks
got
up
into a
one.
battle after this, you're gonna be in trouble.
Exactly.
That's why I just stand here and just ease.
Okay. They can all be taken away in a second.
Actually, try to remember. Has there been any games we played with fortune cookies like this in them? I don't think so.
Cookie clicker.
Cookie click? Yoshi's cookie.
Oh, right. That's true. Right. I still elect versus the Super Nintendo version. Actually, I don't know if they had fortune cookies in that game, though.
We're slowly getting better.
Yeah, look, we're in the yellow.
Yeah, we're almost there. Just keep
It
eating.
can all be taken away in a second.
It can all be, or we can get the best fortune
Let's
ever.
never forget.
There we go.
Yeah, just keep going. See, it's the kind we ate the first cookie, it was a bad batch, and then we're getting to the next batch.
Bad batch.
So. Not bad, not all that great, so we're in purgatory. Fatigue ease some. Oh, actually, that.
Alright, that
good.
did alright.
We're almost back.
You know what? I'm not gonna press my luck any further. Is there anything else in this room
No,
besides
just go north.
besides the basket that can fuck you up?
Or it can help you out.
More likely, fuck you up.
Go forward.
Fine, now when I said to do it, like then it did.
Left or straight?
Exit north and go far north as you can into the next room.
Fine.
Until it's out of the. There you go. I guess probably on the way back.
Oh, let's fight.
Okay, solid groupings.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty
There's
close.
no reason. There is no fucking
Well, fine, that one's on the offside.
Good enough. At least you get 2.
Whatever.
Wait, I think it got them all, didn't it?
No, I got one, and one dumb boy didn't fucking lie.
Hold on, there were 4 that you came in. It looked like it hit all 4 of them. Well, why was it showing? Oh wait, unless you did multi-times. Is that right? That attack it multiple
It's the
times.
camera angle. Probably got all messed up.
I do love it though. It's great.
I know, it's just funny to make fun of. All the music, and even from the New World, it does the same kind of shit.
Well, it's kind of a tradition at the top.
It's so
right?
funny with the chanting. Because what was the first one? Was
It's the same it's like this almost. It's one I said it's kind of like a remix of that original track. Fine. We did Halo about a few months ago, so like they get the Halo chant going on.
It's cracking me up because the way this is gonna sound when you're editing.
What?
It's gonna be so fucking funny.
We should make like a mixtape. Ooh, oh.
Now on Decca Records.
Christopher.
And also, by the way, it's going to be all the Twitch site link item. Fine. Basically, have I told you, by the way, what I do on the Twitch site, which is that you can kind of do clips of like the last minute or so.
No.
We can do that. That'll be this. They said, yeah, say, the, what do we call this album? Super Bowl Game Saturday sings Shadow Hearts Covenants. The chanting edition.
Goes to say Gregorian chants.
And then I toss in the Halo chant for no reason. Like, what the fuck is this? Fine, they say that, and everybody else is like, oh, that.
So, I'm gonna give this puzzle to you too. All right, pay attention to what they're saying.
Only people with AB blood type can open this. So basically, it's to talk to your party, right? UAB. What's it? If I say, no, Carl is AB. Shit, I'm B. You're trying to keep me out of mischief. And you do a blood type case? I was A. Too bad. I don't mind, and I guess I don't care, says J. Petta says. I don't mind. Okay, he doesn't know his. Fair enough.
Which is ironic, because he's a vampire.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe they intended that. Me neither. That's all right. We can all just give it a shot. No, Karen and Lucia can go together and open the door at the same time. If you try the door and fail even once, a great treasure inside disappears, so don't fuck this up. But wait a second, you can't swap characters then. Unless in this room you can.
There's a mechanic.
Cool. See, it's hard to two people meet. Yeah, it's Lucia and Karen, because they said B and A, right?
Hold on.
If the two people have blood types that don't mix, the lamp overhead will light.
Read that again.
The lamp overhead lights if the two people have blood types that don't mix.
Don't mix. So we want them where the lamp doesn't light up.
Okay, A and B don't mix. Okay. O mixes with either one.
It's so fucking stupid.
I'm A, Lucy's B, so to find someone who makes the lamp light up with both of us. But you said there's two things to step on over there. Because wait a second. You have the.
Oh wait, no. You want to find? God damn it. See, so this puzzle is notorious for having fucking awful wording.
Is this something that fans of this game complain about this?
I don't know if they complain, but this is just something a lot of people have trouble with.
Both of you, when you played this 2022, you as well.
I
This
didn't really
puzzle.
have trouble with this.
I didn't either because I used a guide.
Okay. Did you use a guide?
Probably. I don't know.
I was gonna say, did you get the very first shot on your own?
I really don't remember.
I know, it's a
It's
long
been
time
so
ago.
long ago.
Fine, now I guess it's going to be my job to see if I can get this this way. Okay, so
All
fine.
right. Pretty much what they're saying is you have to find one of the characters.
Who's
so
O-type? The
Geppetto, Yuri, or Joachim, who makes the lamp light up with both Lucia and Karen.
Okay.
Okay.
Find someone that is to go back and touch the door.
What if no one is type AB? Then what do you do?
Well...
Give up?
Oh, I see. You put them both there, and then you have to go back there. So what do you want to do?
Okay.
Compare somebody, or find somebody with AB, go on without comparing.
Now I know the answer even without the guide.
Okay, why is that?
Because I played the game.
Okay.
And the answer is always the same.
Okay, so it doesn't change.
No. But,
So you compare who's here.
so if you start comparing,
Who should be the test subject?
take your pick.
But you said there's only one way to do this, and you're gonna lose out on the item.
No, when you compare, it doesn't.
Okay,
It's
cool.
only when you go to touch the door that it loses out.
Okay, fine. Let's toss Yuri on there.
I just want you to see the mechanic.
Who are we comparing with? Try Karen.
So the lamp doesn't light.
Okay, so as we get to the last one, your two blood types mix. So we need them that don't? Okay.
Or whatever. I don't
So
know.
fine,
It's fucking weird.
How about Yuri and Lucia?
Well, before we go on and do that, think about it, right? Because we want somebody who lights the lamp with both of them. So if it doesn't light with one of them,
It would mean nothing.
yeah, so
Try
you wouldn't,
Joachim.
yeah, so you wouldn't even it wouldn't even matter to compare with the other one.
Gotcha, so you
Yeah,
try
it's
it.
actually not too hard.
Okay, so basically you could feasibly brute force this, is what it seems.
Yeah, just try every combination.
Okay, so fine, now put Karen up there, why not?
This goofy ass
I
one.
love
And
that
now
walk.
his walk is so funny.
No, so I guess it's just gonna be Geppetto then.
Compare them.
It would have to be, because nobody else can compare. He's matching, or isn't matching with, or they're not matching with either of them.
So that's what should happen.
Right, so the land means your blood pipes don't mix, and we want that, right?
According to them, that's what we want.
But you don't...
Is that like the actual science?
I have no fucking clue.
Well, I know that
This whole puzzle is weird.
In all honesty, I'll say this. I know that when it comes to Japanese culture, they do put a lot of emphasis as far as blood
Chad,
type.
They do, and that's what this is all about.
Chad, are there any doctors that know blood?
Any doctors?
Any doctors in the chats?
So Geppetto lights with both, so yes, Geppetto is the answer.
Oh, is that so? That's right.
Yes, Geppetto is the answer.
Because you want them to not mix. Is the thought.
Apparently.
But you're saying it was worded weird when I was reading that, right?
Maybe I'm just, like, not
Wait,
reading it correctly.
she's here, or they're remembering her words?
If anyone, but no, it's a note on the door.
Okay.
She just shows up behind him.
I would say she's the note. That's the twist. Just a note, and she can turn into a human.
If anybody but an AB blood type touches this door, the treasure will disappear. So I guess that they're saying... I don't fucking know. You know what? I'm not
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna even bother trying to fucking, like, figure out the science behind it. It is Geppetto. We know that's the answer. Yeah.
Okay, cool. But if you do put the wrong person on there, this is inaccessible?
I think it's this treasure chest that disappears.
Well, that disappears.
Yeah.
Petrify 1, huh?
Yeah, that disappears if you get it wrong.
But this one you have to get.
This one's always in here because
The
it has
Leo
tiles.
tile. Okay, gotcha.
This is story related.
Cool.
Cancer. Anything else with these two?
That's it in those rooms, I think, yeah.
Alright, so we'll head back and hang a
And we gotta go to the west, yeah, on the way back.
Yeah, Cancer
I
came...
don't know why they tell you to go to after.
Actually, wait a second. Didn't
This is on the way back.
we talk the Zodiac signs last part of this game?
No.
I'm trying to remember if I said about Cancer came scuttling back so yummy from Katamari Damacy.
Oh, possibly.
Then maybe we did. Okay, so
There's the
we're
one.
prepping for this part.
Just the one? Ah, the other three tiles.
Yep, that's
Sirius,
it.
Pisces, and
I think we have all the
Scorpio.
tiles.
We do. We have all
Yep.
12. That was not correct.
All 12 what?
Tiles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now,
all
now,
12
now we
tiles.
gotta figure out that big puzzle.
Yay!
All right.
Your time to shine, bud.
You're talking about me, right?
Yeah, you.
Fair enough. Why? Why? Do you think I'm going to be doing better than you?
No, I know the answers.
Okay.
I just want you to have a chance.
But I know you both know the answers.
Yeah, I just want you to have a chance to play around with it.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, fight these guys and we can do it. And I guess, I don't know, do we have to... Fine, I guess that, you know, I want to go back to that thought again. We're talking about the thing with the music here, which is that, fine, if Super Bowl Game Saturday was going to cut a record, what would we doing? If we're going to cut a record, because we did the thing with the chants here, what would each... What's that from? Wait, what? What's that from?
We just do our own like chants and then we like make a mix out of it.
And then I auto-tune it?
Yeah.
And then we release, like a month later, we release a club mix.
That's 20 minutes long.
Yes. And it's just the same beat over and over.
Oh god. Well, that or we could also take... Well, fine, the other way I guess we'd do it is we take cases where... When have we done singing on this show in certain cases? Fine, with the thing with speeches from the President of the United States of America from the year before. I'd be doing the Halo theme sort of kind of when we did Halo. Because he wants him dead.
I want to. I'm just doing what I feel. That's all.
Fine, I mean, Blood Space Moon
Really
was you
wanted
singing
that dead.
something for Lunar when we played that. No, I think we could figure some stuff out.
I didn't just want it dead. I wanted to get out of it.
We just couldn't bear to even see its corpse.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I find it, when I kill things, I don't want to be reminded of. I don't want to see the evidence. I want it to be gone.
That's why you lock all your bodies in the basement.
Fine. Wait, I don't know. Do you consider that a basement down there? I don't know if that's a basement. It's like a ground floor.
Which is another name for a basement.
Okay, fair enough.
Listen, in Europe, they consider the first floor the ground floor, which the first floor doesn't actually start until the next floor up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So it's all the same in my book.
Fair enough.
What time is it? Oh.
What?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how long we've been playing. Only an hour, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you thought we were playing for 9 hours already?
I thought it was 9 hours already.
But maybe it's
That was
9
the
hours.
fastest 9 hours I've ever experienced.
I was gonna say it's 9 hours on another planet. It's like in that movie Interstellar where they're on a planet for 40
Oh
minutes.
yeah,
It's
we
40
haven't done
years.
this in a while.
We haven't, and I have 175.
I'll get the dog.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Did I get the?
That's the only one that's 2.
I know. That's why I'm like. Hold on.
Do what you want to do.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need dark.
La-dee-da.
That's the only one we're missing, right? The triple.
La-dee-freaking-da. Yeah. Dark is...
Yeah.
This way. It's the scary door. Dark. It's so dark. I can't see.
Alright, so there's an altar, so we're gonna hold our hand up.
Sure, why not?
Feel the vibration from the controller.
Yes. Well, it has the strong. There's the strong rumble option that he turned on when we first
Yes,
started
I
the
did.
game.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it all the way.
Actually, then what's the strongest rumble that you can think of in games? Is it something like this, or other things that kind of stick out to your mind?
I don't know. So now we have all level 1 now.
Yes. I'm sorry.
What?
Like, what just happened? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Carl.
Carl.
Actually, no. I'll tell you a good example of one. Actually, you.
How did it stop?
I don't know.
I must have worked on that.
But you don't want to get the rank 2s yet?
No,
Well, I don't know. It's like, hey, what's
I don't.
you want to wait? Is the idea, right? No, okay. We're gonna say as far as the rumble thing. Fine. Actually, this has been an interesting one for this. Rez, you played that?
No.
Okay. Rez is by the people who made Space Channel 5.
Yes.
I don't remember if the original Dreamcast version did this. I know on the PS2 it did, then the later one did it. There's an accessory called the Trans Vibrator that comes in a washable cover.
Oh my.
It is a USB device that plugs into the PlayStation 2. It does rumble with the music going boom, boom, boom. And they did say, by the way, we're not going to lie, there people probably would use it for that purpose. So they were open about
I
that.
mean, it's in the name.
True, but when it came out on Xbox 360, I think Res Infinite, which we're going to come to, because when I did this game for the show already, I had audio problems with it. It does let you set the trans vibrator and other controllers, so if I'm like, hey, you know, if, say, all three of us were going to be involved in that game, I could be playing on my 360 pad, I could give you both two of them, and as the music going, go boom, 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 you'd feel the rumble going on at the same time with the music.
I'm sure there were a lot of people feeling a lot of rumble going on.
It's great. I would say you should play Res. Res is amazing. Wait, I should... Have I shown either one of you Res?
I've seen it. I know you streamed
I've
it.
probably seen it before. I never played it.
I should show you. It's fun. It's kind of like a... If you like Panzer Dragoon, you'd like that one, because it plays similar. As far as like a fight shooting game.
Oh.
You're going to
He's
computer.
invisible.
He's invisible.
Who is? Oh! Oh, it
The
changed
one
form.
that says invisible.
Oh, changing form.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't really think that one's as useful. I think the bat's really good.
Invisible. Did we ever find out like what its benefits are? Like, does it
No.
raise the evasion rate?
I don't know.
I don't
We will
know
now.
what the point is. All right.
So now we gotta figure this puzzle
You're
out.
Okay,
up.
fine. Right. Yeah, we'll look at that later.
The
Okay.
hero. To protect the children, the archer waits, bow in hand, to shoot the wild beast approaching from the distance.
Okay.
That's your hint.
Now you gotta figure out which tile goes
So we'll
in
go left to right.
Okay.
And if you need to reread it, you can.
To protect the children, the archer waits, bow in hand, shoot wild beasts approaching the distance. Okay, fine. I can pull on my what I remember from Contra Hardcore. Because remember, there's that boss with Neumann Cascade that runs the zodiac symbols. The archer is Sagittarius.
Okay.
So hold on, read it again. So fine. The archer waits, bow in hand, shoot the wild beast approaching the distance. You're putting in 2 of these, right? Or you're putting in 3?
There's
Putting on all
3.
three.
So hold on.
And the order might not be correct, so we may have to rearrange.
So wait a second, hold on. No, so I think Sagittarius is going to go in the second one.
Okay. Fuck. Sorry.
How do you move it?
You have to take it out. Okay, so we'll switch with another tile. So it talks about the children.
Where are the children? Gemini. So Gemini and Sagittarius.
Okay.
And then...
Hold on.
And then what was the last part of that? Shoot the wild beast. Okay, so let's take a look at that third one.
So what's a wild
There's a
beast?
bunch of beasts.
Let's see.
What looks like the most wild beast on this list?
I think Leo.
Okay. Click.
What?
Got it.
Okay.
Wow.
Awesome. Thank you, Contra Hardcore, for that. Oh, fine. I knew it before that, but that was the case.
The pictures also definitely help with these
Uh-huh.
because they kind of give you an idea.
Fifth key.
It's the only thing in there.
Yeah. I think there's only one thing behind all of it besides the one you're supposed to go through.
Well, I know 2 lead to the same place.
Well, that's the two.
So
side
we're gonna
doors
go
are
into
just
this door next because it's another 3.
Okay.
The maiden. In the desert water is a treasure. To win her, offer the maiden her weight in water placed in earthen water jugs. Big jugs.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I had to.
There's usually water or milk. You asked.
It depends if they're filled with silicone.
Oh, you're right. And we did have that, I think we had something in the audio test last time about Dow Corning, so how fitting. We did play in this show, I swear to God. So hold on. Okay, desert water's treasure. We got on water. Aquarius.
I was gonna say, if you don't know what my sign is by this point.
Oh, that's your sign.
Yes, that's my sign.
And a
Okay.
maiden.
Well, fine. It also reminds me of the best joke ever about the zodiac signs for the Powerpuff Girls. One of the guys says to Miss Bell and says like, "Hey, sweet cheeks, what's your sign?" She says, "Stop." Anyway, offer the maiden her weight in water, placed in earthen jugs to find whoever the maiden is. Let's take a look at the maiden.
Did you guys see that terrible live action leak from the CW Powerpuff Girls?
Yes,
it
I
looks
did.
so bad.
Oh.
I did. And Warner Brothers keeps DCMAing it or DMCAing it, so you can barely see it.
Well, it got canceled,
Right, they were doing it.
rightfully so.
Virgo.
Okay.
I'll see if I can't find something for the link list, and that's like, wait a second.
Oh my god.
Well, fine. It's probably.
They'll probably take it down by then.
Yeah, you're right. So maybe not on that one. So earth and water jugs. Let's see. Fine. Let's see what we can put water
But,
into.
not everything needs to be like a live action show.
Depends on. Fine. If you do it well, that's one thing. If it's done well, people would say, like, "Oh, this is cool." But if it didn't do it well, that's a thought. Fine. Because also the thing is that apparently Bubbles is a alcoholic who's vomiting all the time. It's like, wait a second. We know this show. Even the movie, as fucking horrible as that movie is, at least it understood the idea of how the characters' kind of auras were. Sorta. They didn't do that.
Yeah,
It's like, wait a
did not
minute.
look good.
Fine, that's the idea. Like, fine, going something different and not even doing that different thing was like that Power Rangers movie from 2017. Fine, the first joke in that movie is a bestiality joke, and I'm not joking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fine. If not for King Arthur: Legend of the Sword, that would have been the worst movie of the year. And then Trini's a lesbian, and they threaten her with lesbian rape in the next scene.
What?
I'm not joking. I saw this thing. It's
Oh,
fucked up.
Fuck.
Yeah, and it just becomes a Krispy Kreme commercial at the end of it for some goddamn
Don't do
reason.
things just for the sake of fucking shock value.
But it doesn't fit to anything. So,
That's the point. They're
I
doing
know.
it just for the sake of it.
right. Okay. So fine. I had my words to that before. It's like, yeah, if you're offended by what I said, don't blame me. Blame the fucking people who made that movie.
That's fucked.
Also, they don't do it well. It's like, fine, if they go really hardcore like that, it's really like,
Even shit like that, there is no way to do that well.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but it's also fine. Especially in this case, they did. And fine, for Power Rangers, no.
Wait, what are we missing?
Oh, we're missing the jugs. Let's look at that.
Jugs.
Fine, that's what they say there. So fine, going into the last thing, what's something that stores, wait, is it Libra? I think it would be Libra. Yeah, it's Libra. You put water in those.
Not jugs, but you know.
Fine, they say jugs, so they're wrong. They're using the wrong terminology.
I think you might have it mixed up.
Oh, because it's not
Because
doing.
you're offering her weight. So what do you use to weigh things?
Scale.
Right, which is what Libra is, so it has nothing to do with the water at that point.
Okay, so hang on.
But yeah, I think Cousin 22 has a point. I think
What
they
is
may
this?
be mixed up.
What's up?
So we're offering.
Oh, you're giving her. Oh, it is in the shape of like a scale up there. I'm seeing
Yeah,
the picture. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Swap Virgo, Libra.
And Libra?
Oh no, wait.
Are you sure?
No.
Read the poem again.
Yeah, let's read it again. Off the maiden, her weight in water. So, yeah, fine. I guess you're right. I think I think she'd go on the top. Well, wait a second. Would it? Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll try that.
Well, it's definitely these three. I just
Well,
don't
if
know
it's her weight in water, wouldn't you want to? I'm trying to think how to phrase it without like giving. I mean, you're right, but yes, you're
But I'm just-
switching them.
My
But
thought
it's-
is, my thought is this. Like, wait a second. That's not going to be going down because it looks like a scale up there.
Yeah, but you're offering her weight in water, so you're gonna keep pouring the water and like raise her up.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's kind of the logic behind it.
Okay.
It's not like completely sound logic, but it's logic.
Okay. I mean, it was on the right track.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
swap
You
them.
had the right tiles. It was just the wrong order.
Uh-huh.
So.
Oh, actually, right, I see, because he's, like, pouring. That's actually made sense, too.
Exactly.
So actually, that's the part I actually didn't realize until I just looked at that. It's alright, fine, what's in here? Just the one... oh, a door? Is this somewhere we need to go?
There's nothing in this hallway?
This is where the boss is?
No.
Just item, that's it.
Where's the
No,
item?
no.
It's in the next room, right? I know where the door leads.
I think they're just an item. Yeah.
In this hallway?
No, in the door.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're gonna get out the door.
Wait, why aren't you coming straight?
Because that door leads to the...
Does it lead to the boss, the one in the center lead to the boss?
Wait, I thought it was the center one, right?
I thought they both lead there.
Do they?
Fine, that's on them. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh,
You
they
didn't know
both
that?
in there.
It's been a while. Let me see.
Both doors lead to the boss.
Well, there is an item in here.
There is.
I walked out of the room already.
And I'm also looking about the form as Joachim, because you asked about that.
Oh, yeah.
There's about invisible...
Feather bracelet in the lower corner.
It was in the big room, though, right?
Feather... I guess in that hallway. Yeah, there is
The hallway?
Because there's got to be something in there. Why would they make you do that?
I don't know.
Lower left corner? No? There's nothing.
Lower left corner, wouldn't know.
Unless... See, it's kind of confusing.
Alright, well, we'll do the main hallway.
Alright, let's do this one.
Okay.
The value of livestock.
Oh, wait, there's two of these. Okay, so getting cheese is better than only wool.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But
but
getting
getting
meat
meat...
is the best thing of all.
Cheese, wool, meat. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see.
So we'll start at the top where meat is best.
Oh, that's at the top. Oh, right, because we're running on the food pyramid.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay.
So what gives you meat?
Scorpions.
People do eat scorpions.
Yeah, I know. Fine. I think it would be Tauros. Taurus, I should say.
The Pokemon?
No, fine.
I love it! That's exactly where I
Fine,
went.
he gives you meat too. He gives you meat too. Fine, now wool and then cheese. Fine, wool is,
Well, it says cheese is better than only wool.
cheese is better than only wool. So, fine, we have to look for something with cheese. So that'd be the cow. Let's look for something with
What
the
cow?
Shit, I already put Taurus up there.
Yeah, there is no cow.
Yeah, you're right. I think we need to swap Taurus.
Are you sure?
Wait, hold on.
What else? What else can produce milk to produce cheese?
Is that a goat?
Yes. Capricorn is a goat, fish, mermaid thing. I don't fucking. Capricorn's a weird sign.
And it's mine, so she
I
doesn't
know.
think about it.
No, for some reason it's a fucking goat fish. I don't know why.
Cool. Fine.
You wanna go Capricorn?
I think so.
Okay.
And then we need...
And then wool. What gives you wool?
That's gonna be the sheep. That's gonna be Aries.
Okay.
Got it.
That is correct. I just don't understand. I don't know how to explain Capricorn to somebody because I'm like, yeah, it's goat
Yeah,
fish.
you don't know how to explain it to the guy who's that sign. Which is hilarious.
It's a goat fish.
And the guy who's that sign doesn't know it. Okay, so fine. It came from the sea. It could be Capricorn. Crew legs
Right.
to inflate the shoal, and then develop poison to protect itself. Okay,
Well, you only have 3 tiles left.
sure.
So this really narrows it down for you.
So sea, legs, and poison. Okay, so let's see. So poison's the top.
Yeah, we'll go at the bottom.
Okay, fair enough. Fine. Okay, sea, okay, so it's gonna be Pisces, Cancer, and the other one.
What's the other one?
Cancer.
Cancer, and then what else? What's our last sign?
Fucking hell, what's it called?
Scorpio.
Right. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, there's...
Those were fun, right?
Yeah, they were fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really cool. And I gotta find out as far as the invisible form of him. That's the item we're talking about.
There we see.
So then there's a feather bracelet on the lower left corner. I think it's in
It
the...
must be in the big room.
Oh.
It doesn't make sense any other way.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in the big room.
okay.
Okay. I was like,
There's nothing in that. There's no reason to even do that one, really.
well, it's an easier way to get into this room because you're only doing a puzzle with 3 as opposed to 6.
And now we're surrounded.
Meh.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah, I used to.
Well, I think we're almost done with this place, actually.
Yeah. Yes, we are. We have a boss, and then we're good.
Great job.
Well, you said this isn't that bad a place. Okay, to go to this, Shadow Hearts Wiki doesn't really say much as far as what the, your kiddoms do.
Great.
Let's
Love
see.
that.
No one knows. Not even developers know.
That's
I love
fucking
it.
bullshit. Don't say that. You know I'm gonna be editing to
They
find that
fucking
shit.
created it without knowing what it's.
Wait, hold on.
This is the song that ever.
That also is gonna be part of the Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings Sings CD.
You know, even
Created it not knowing what it was.
Fine, you and I both doing that together when it came to Majora's Mask, which is amazing.
Forever just because it's. Wait, we did that on Majora's.
Yes, we did.
I don't remember.
Part three, we're at the what was this? The Great Bay.
That's so funny. Oh god, I gotta rewatch that for context.
I'll link down to it. Fine, I'll link to the play for context. But yeah, it was part 3 of that one. We did talk about that because we were talking about. You're telling me stuff on Sherry Lewis when she did the cover of Diamonds Are Girl's Best Friend for Cabaret.
Money.
And Money, yeah. Which I love that. I did see that. In fact, that was in the link list of that show. I was like, that was amazing. Fine, I gotta. But you're right. I gotta get. Fine. What's the question? The question is, what does the invisible form do?
Yeah, like what are its benefits? Because like bats, like the bat form, we know increases his physical.
Okay, fine. No, I was just looking somewhere else. Invisible form lowers his chance of being targeted and increases his chance of doing an evasion.
Okay, so exactly what you said.
So fine, 2022 new. And the gold bat form is
But it lowers his health.
Blast cannon form.
Yep.
a blast cannon. At least a blast cannon.
I mean, yep. Also,
Wait, isn't blast cannon something? Oh, it's
sounds
something.
like a Yu-Gi-Oh move.
It's something from Power World, I think. Right, it's the energy bullet from Power World. Like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so we're just, we gotta get that item, and then we're just, yeah, the boss. And
All right, feather bracelet.
then it's, yeah, we're almost done.
Time to power up some water shit.
All right.
Because our boss is fire-based. This
All right,
I
so
actually
then-
know.
All right, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said we'll go into stuff as far as the stuff on voice acting, and then other stuff.
Water crest.
I do. Blanca Geppetto has his aqua cast, but we're gonna actually go change Cornelia's dress so it powers that up a little bit more.
Okay.
There
Like, we have the water thing in hers.
we do. There we go. Sassy Sailor.
I do like Sassy Sailor. And I love the animations that go with it, as you mentioned. Yeah, she looks as if it's going to be something very devious.
Okay. So that ups her water. It's cool. It changes Geppetto's affinity too.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, because he's technically neutral without anything.
Yeah.
He's nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't have a.
Yeah,
It's all based on what dress you
yeah, without Cornelia, he's nothing.
have. Really? Like, what can you do?
Oh.
There's something coming to the story, isn't there?
Yeah,
for
that
isn't
statement hurt a little bit.
I'm sorry, I don't know the context.
Ooh.
But see, you're tossing him out of the fucking party. So why are you getting upset about that?
It's because the story connections are still very strong.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to that.
Can we
It's
see
all good.
the,
And then when I get there, I'll like, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry for saying that.
Alright. Crush change. Crush magic. I want to see who does what. Nope. He has Aqua Edge, so that's good for my physical attackers.
Yeah, give it to
And
Yuri,
Hellbeat.
and he'll just destroy it.
Yeah, and Joachim. And he's got Hellbeat. So everyone's got some
Yeah,
form of
you're
water.
probably good.
Plus, I have my water fusion. So.
I don't think this is very hard either.
Yeah.
Also, whilst we're here, do you want to talk about what we talked on the audio test, which is the design of this area? Because I get the sense that we're gonna basically be almost done here.
We are, yeah.
I get the sense we didn't talk about we got this all out on the audio test, but I don't think we talked about the design of this place and how beautiful it looks.
It is really nice. I mean, I love the whole vibe that it's like this overgrown mansion.
Yeah.
Like nature started taking back over, which I have a feeling was already a very like natural place to begin with, especially since it has these roots in like magic and fortune telling and that whole deal.
Right.
It's protected by these spirits that they were like, according to their bestiary entries, like they're kind to the people who belong on the island, and otherwise, you know, they go after everyone else, intruders. But yeah, just some of the way that the rooms were designed with like the stained glass and the colors, and it's gorgeous and whimsical and everything that I love in the design.
Chasm 22, what do you think of this area as far as how it looks, or anything about it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Here's another question also. Do you want me to feasibly edit in the audio test we had as far as some of the discussions we had with that? Alright, so here, then we like a half an hour, or however it is, maybe I'll cut it up, break before we get to the boss. Wow, holy shit, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah, well,
the art
that's
direction?
why I mean, like, wait until we get into the actual area.
Dolly Finn's gonna love this on that element, because fine.
This is her design aesthetic?
Fine, which is one of those things, we mentioned this before when it comes to the show, the idea that when it comes to guests, when it comes to people in chat as far as that, sometimes I did point out certain things, because actually that's where we go in the voice actor stuff. Alec first went into that in this, when we did Metal Gear Solid, and I said, there's some interesting stuff we were going into, saying, hey, I know some stuff about the voice performance, other things did. I didn't know that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then she was saying stuff with colors, and I think, I don't remember with both of you, there's certain things I think you pointed out specifically as well. I'll find out. Chasm 22, your case when we looked at the Tower of Duraga to start. Remember, Nocturne is going to do that game. She's just buying the collection. She's going to run that game. We were doing a Let's Play of that for the show. As we're in a nice city area.
That's good, then I don't have to be involved with that.
Well, I do have that Famicom version that I still need to get the Retron in order to play that Edwag and Nikki got me from Japan.
I've never gone back this far, so I don't actually know what he was going to do.
What, Yuri's going to do?
Yeah, he I don't know, I guess they got in a boat and went back. No, but this is going to be the next area that we're doing.
Okay.
So that's why I figured this is like the safest one to do a test on. But,
You want to do Back to the City as well?
no, it's alright.
Gotcha.
So the reason I have this save file is, so I didn't realize when I first played this that there was like a theater mode when you beat the game.
For the cutscenes?
Yeah. So I had this saved at this specific spot for a particular cutscene, not knowing I could watch it later in the theater mode.
Oh.
So that's literally the only reason why. Well, that's actually the reason why a lot of save files exist on this.
Is it one of those cases where this is one of your favorite cutscenes in the game?
Yes. Yes.
Like what we've seen before, that's saying quite a bit.
I think with good reason.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, no, there's a lot of good cutscenes in this game, but this one... So, I mean, you've already gotten to see a little bit of the humor. Why, like, you know, it's not as dark as the first one necessarily. But
in some ways it is, though.
It is and it isn't. It's still very twisted in its own Shadow Hearts way, which I love. And the one coming up is no exception. But, yeah, just to show you a little bit more of the mansion.
I like the lighting here, too.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to go through this whole area, like, and actually open chests and go in all the doors.
There's no enemies. Oh.
There we go.
Because you didn't say anything yet.
It's like you had to hold into existence.
You were wandering around for so long.
I know.
You surrounded them. All right, good job.
I know you love dolls.
Yeah, not just the doll aspect.
No, we have a doll that's not creepy that we love, Cornelia. I got her name right there.
Yeah, you did.
I know.
Even laughed, baby.
And so you remember the duty of doing the map is a vital duty.
I gotta draw the map physically.
Soon enough, because fine, we were looking at...
Not in this place. This place is real straightforward.
I guess in that case, you really like this place for that reason, too.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's definitely not infuriating like the mines or the underground or the forest or any of the fucking places that we did last time.
But I don't know, we're going to have to see where does it get better and where does it not get better.
Getting a lot of first strikes.
Uh-huh.
Cat.
With a K. Fitting, actually, is going to be something we're going to talk about today.
I could use all the time.
Right,
So we can count through?
yep.
Yep.
There's only 3 enemies in this. So that's all.
These 3?
Yeah.
That's it? Okay,
Well,
cool.
the nice thing is they group together. There's 4 enemies if you count the boss.
Yeah, yeah. There's always a boss.
I would you be disappointed if there wasn't one?
Yeah, actually.
I was really playing kind of...
I expect to be challenged by a boss.
I was playing rough this first go around, that's for sure. No, I only have Yuri with 3 fucking hit areas.
Yeah.
Why?
That was, when did you play this last? It was probably years ago.
This save file is from my first playthrough.
Oh, wow. And when,
It's It's in the early 2000s.
I was gonna say,
Really? This is your first playthrough?
I think so.
and you
Oh my
played
God.
this first, was it around when it came out?
No, I don't remember what year I bought it.
This is like one of the. So if this is one of your first playthroughs, you probably didn't know what you were doing.
Like me with
Also true.
like me with Suikoden, as we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Also very true.
You weren't an expert at this point.
I love it. So I picked something, and thank
That's
you,
all
Max
they've got.
Sports, I
No
guess.
problem.
And I gotta go with him. Was like, when are we doing Street? Fine. I know he's so damn busy, but like, I'm not gonna do Streets of Rage 3 without him. Goddammit, because I know he loves that game. That's his favorite of the bunch as far as that franchise. So, but cool. Anyway, fine. Now they have an audio test or some excuse to this, and that came up because I brought it up, of course. Fine again, not always. Chasm22, do you remember when we were talking when I was gonna do Streets of Rage 2? We had like alternate names of what that is. Didn't we like Cul-de-sac of Anger or something like that?
Yeah.
Or you came with something else specifically? Sidewalk of something?
Avenue of Fury.
Was that it? I think it might have been it. Maybe it was Avenue of Fury. That might have been the one.
I'm actually drawing a lot of inspiration from the visuals in this area
Yeah?
because
Oh, personally.
yeah, well, like, so I told you I was building that Victorian house in the
Oh
Sims.
no.
Yep.
What?
You're gonna make it look like this place?
This is a good idea.
There is a tower that I want to make into like an observation, like astrology kind of deck.
Oh.
And I have lights that look very similar to that.
Yeah.
That I already started putting in there. They're like dangling crystals.
Look good to me.
Are you gonna
I
have
would-
monsters attack you?
No. I would love to have windows like this, but I don't think any exist in the game. And I also wouldn't work with the rounded area of the tower. But it would be so cool if I could like make something look like that. I mean, there's a bunch of funky doors, so it's
Right.
definitely possible. Even this runner on the floor,
Uh-huh.
so fucking pretty.
It does look good.
That's so pretty. No, I've been learning a lot about like
Well, you're boy. Go on.
like how houses were during the Victorian era,
Yeah.
and like the different rooms and what their functions were, and like historically why they were the way they were.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't necessarily match the flow of how houses are built nowadays, because we have different purposes, for function.
Sure.
So I was talking to my mom, and I forgot when she was growing up, she lived in a fucking Victorian house growing up.
Mm-hmm.
So she was telling me, because like I was like explaining to her about like the floor plan of the house that I'm doing this in, and she's like, "Oh yeah," she goes, "My house growing up was like that." I was like, "What?"
I thought like it was big in vogue back then.
It's just so strange to me to think like, oh wait, she lived in this sort of setting, but then she was like telling me about it, and I was like, obviously, her being born in the late 60s and then like growing up, in the 70s, like the rooms had different function.
Sure.
Completely. But yeah, she was telling me how they had. She was like, "Oh yeah, you had to go down this one set of stairs to go up this one set of stairs, and then there was another set of stairs." I'm like, "What?"
Cool.
I'm like, "What sort of maze house did you fucking live in?" So it's just really interesting to like hear that she like grew up in that environment, and she said that it was 3 floors,
Yeah.
which apparently is very common for Victorian houses.
Right.
Because the 3rd floor was actually used as a servant's quarters
Okay.
back in the day.
Right.
2nd floor normally had, like the main bathroom and the nursery. But she was telling me that they lived on the 2nd floor. And like the 1st floor, my grandpa actually converted. So my grandpa actually converted the entire 1st floor into like his offices.
Neat.
So, it definitely wasn't structured like a traditional, like Victorian house. And this I remember because I would I would go over there to like visit them, whatever.
Uh-huh.
But you would walk in, and there were 2 doors. So you would walk in, like their front door, which I don't know if it was necessarily their front door. And it was very strange the way it was structured, because like it was like there was like a trellis blocking it, and then like they had a parking lot.
Right.
It was literally a parking lot, because you would walk up the sidewalk to the front door. You would walk in the front door, and you'd be immediately in the like the sitting room, like the room that had all the plastic on the furniture.
Cool.
Well, growing up, my grandma was like, "Don't stay in this room." Like we weren't allowed to be in that room.
Uh-huh.
Period. And then like I remember there was a hallway, and then like off to the right was the kitchen, and then I remember there was like a formal dining room, and then there was a door to the backyard, and then opposite the door to the backyard was another door to the basement, and that's where we would go all the time to like hang out. That's where like the living room was, the TV. My grandparents actually had a playroom for us.
Cool.
Like we had a legit like dedicated playroom, and like the bar was down. Like that's what I remember growing up.
And also, that thought, like, now you're putting that perspective as far as like a house plan as well, or just that idea, you know?
Just the fact that I could take real house plans and like put it into a game. I'm like, this is cool.
Yeah, unique. Could definitely talk about as well as the Zapdos EX.
I don't have that one yet.
He wants it now, is the thought, right?
No, well, I have a Zapdos EX, but it's a full art. I don't have that.
The hollow one.
Yeah.
Did you try and make your house in The Sims?
I made my living room.
Just your living room?
Yeah, that took like 4 hours on its own.
Oh, wow.
Although I did get this Blastoise out of it, that was cool. But
That was
anyway. Alright, there you go.
Yeah, I made my living room and I saved it onto the gallery because what I want to do eventually is make the entire house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which it's not a big house, so it shouldn't be that involved.
You're gonna like one-to-one it, like all the feet and stuff?
You can't. I mean, you can. So I found a website that actually does that. If you put in the feet, it'll tell you how many tiles in The Sims it is. But, it's more fun to just eyeball it and kind of get the proportions. However, you know, I need to, because I can shrink and enlarge rooms at will. So it's not really a big deal. The one thing though that really kind of bugs me is that certain items just don't exist in the game, and so I have to put like placeholder things in.
Do we know how this game handles encounter rates? Is it different depending on where you
It's
go?
gotta be. There's no way it's the same as like the mines and stuff. We were hitting
I'll have to
battles,
dig in.
like, all
Remember,
the
I'll
time.
have to dig into this code or something or find something about it to figure it.
I know you will.
I'll try to. I'll do what I can.
You're gonna look for the source code and figure it out.
Well, fine. We're gonna talk the Suikoden stuff. I'm gonna say above anything else, hey, you know, maybe that's a way to, you know, return a franchise and show that hey, there's attention to be paid and people are gonna, I mean, more importantly, willing to pick it up. As all three of us indicated, most other people we know. But I think that maybe that's kind of a thought. Maybe they. Well, fine, because you saw that recompilation thing of Sonic Unleashed for the PC. He was like, hey, like a lot of the internet's kind of going on. It's like, hey, Sega, maybe you want to take a look at this guy and people did this because it's pretty impressive how they did that. A little bit.
Hey, you should pay attention to this. Yes, I am.
Or they could just pay the fans and like do an official version of Unleashed.
Or we'll find a new one.
Yeah.
I saw a video on TikTok this morning that was really interesting, and it was a guy who had what he considered, I guess, a hot take.
Huh?
And he was saying that if there's a game that he wants to play, right, or anyone really, if there's a game that they want to play after 10 years, if the company is and they're unable to get it physically or download it digitally anywhere,
Yeah.
and the company has no intention on profiting off of that IP anymore, then the source code should just be released to the public.
Yeah.
If they have it.
Which it seems to be the major issue with a lot of these companies is that they quote unquote lose the source code.
Or they just sit on it and
I just
don't
don't
do
know.
anything with it.
How the fuck do you lose a source code?
Well, I know that some cases where I know Rare mentioned this when it came to Donkey Kong Country. They said for the Game Boy Advance version, we had to reprogram the sprites for that because the way that we designed them on Super Nintendo, the file formats are so different that's not the kind of thing we could really convert over. Or fine, we mentioned this, Kazuma 2 and you and I did Guardian Heroes. That's usually the case. Saturn, usually the source code oftentimes is gone for most stuff, but that one, Sega had it on DAT tapes. And Treasure, when they're making that version, they said, hey, you know, we have this. They did work from the original source code that they worked on from that version. And I know that also sometimes when it comes to, like when Clover Studios ended, when it came to Okami, when they released that, only on the Wii like 2 years later, Ready Dawn, who dubbed it, who made the two God of War games on the PSP, they said, we didn't have access to this as far as be able to work from it. So it's not even like they lost the source code, but they didn't have it to run. So basically rebuilt that game from scratch, from what I understand. So... But I know what you're saying, the thought that making sure it's holding on. Right, even Square, because Square had a case like that with Final Fantasy X, where they said, They didn't have the source code of that one either, but what they then did is they reverse engineered a disc of the game that they sold to people and said that's how we're able to get that HD version going, and then every other version of the HD game was based off of that, and then they opened it came out and said, by the way, for the people wondering why is this in 30 FPS still, like fine, it's running away as before, but also based upon that, the game basically collapses as far as the collision detection, it runs at higher than that, so overclock. I think is what happened also with Tales of Symphonia. Fine,
There's a lot of other issues that happen.
Well,
with
no,
Tales of
that
Symphonia.
okay, fine. Let me rephrase that. With that version, fine. That version was based off a version was a 30 FPS as opposed to the GameCube version, because the PS2 was halved as far as frame rate, and every other version was based upon that. But then they overclocked the PC of the remastered edition. I was wait a second, that's busting the hit detection or the collision detection of that game because of that, as opposed to mention all the other problems.
Got it.
But Tales of Graces, they did right, so kudos to Bandai Namco saying, like, okay, fine, they got the message.
They're making up for their Tales of Symphonia fuck up.
Or maybe they remake Tales of Symphonia completely. But I don't know if they're going to do that before they go to other ones that people saying, hey, we can't get this.
Justice for Sheena.
What game was that from?
Justice Symphonia.
Symphonia, okay. Add that to the list of RPGs I own that haven't finished. But how long a list is that now? Can we fill a goddamn book with that? He just gave me a look and not saying anything. I thought he'd be laughing his ass off right now.
I'm gonna make a physical
Rebirth.
list.
That or he's looking at me so like he wants to kill me in my sleep.
I'm gonna
Metaphor.
make a physical list.
Fine, that's true, you're right. Metaphor. Fine, because they're metaphor. Suikoden was just bought, although I am playing that.
15.
At least,
Final Fantasy 15,
at
you're right.
least Suikoden's short. You can get through it pretty quickly.
You're right, I will get it through
That
Suikoden.
doesn't mean shit.
Yes, it does, because often, how many times of the RPGs I mentioned, most of the ones actually are like
I'm
some of the
almost
shorter
done with
ones.
it after like 2 days.
He loves it. And he took 2 days off. No, he took a
As I
day and a
said,
half
he
off
also
work.
took off of work.
I know. So fair enough. I mean,
I'm RP walking. I'm RP walking.
role-playing walking.
Yeah, that's what people do in 14. I don't get it.
They just walk.
I don't fucking get it. In the middle of dungeons, they'll do it. I'm like, let's fucking go. I'm like, what is wrong with you? It's weird.
I mean,
Ooh,
Yeah.
look at that on the floor. Look
What
at
is
the
it?
detail. That just that design.
like the
With the
crying
suns?
sun,
Yeah, that's
and like
so
the moon.
cool.
By the moon and like another moon.
And another moon.
that would be nice to carpet to get, like, right?
Yeah.
This game is also giving us a lot of great interior design ideas. Fine, I think you could say that about any game, really. I'll bet there are people who looked at some of these designs and said, hey, they'd actually something kind of cool, not just because I like this game, but just because it just looks nice.
You know what it is, Joe?
Yeah, what's that?
So the stuff upstairs, or honestly, even the rest of the mansion.
Yeah.
Like with the stained glass and like kind of the weird shapes. I
Yes.
think why I love this area so much is because it reminds me of the Sagrada Familia in Spain.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was gonna say. It's like that kind of like Barcelona
It's
style.
Antoni Gaudi's
Yeah.
architectural style.
Awesome.
So I think that's why I love it so much.
Awesome, I get that.
Yeah.
And we're back. Okay. And I love I just did that within like 2 seconds. Like, wait, does third? Fine, I'll figure.
Editing magic.
It is editing magic, but I don't know if I'll use all of it. But I think I'll go into, I guess, what you're saying as far as like the design of the place, like, hey, how you're managing that with The Sims 4, which makes sense, I think, to it. All right, it is beautiful. But fine, Karen's doing it for us. It was beautiful as we talked too.
See?
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, the cutscene coming up is so funny.
Okay.
There it is. So looking for that flower.
They're giving us the like the silver in her eye.
Yeah, she's up to something. What's that lever? Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever!
We could play the game based on that, which actually feels really good on PlayStation. I love how you get like the sound of the ambience here. Like, wait, there's a cat. Oh.
That is one giant pussy.
This is where you all die.
Die? You're gonna kill us?
You didn't pick up on that?
I was assuming something, but you love this character. I was like, you're saying you love this character for other reasons. Oh, wait a second. Maybe we're not gonna die.
Stop! I'm your master! Did you forget who I am?
Yeah, fine. She's gonna die then. Okay.
Looks like it's trying to eat her.
Maybe we should try and help.
Just fucking standing by, like.
Maybe it should be fine. Alright, fine. No, okay, I suppose a unique way of going to battle. Like, fine, let's do it.
That
okay.
is one giant pussy.
Alright,
That's
so
my favorite fucking line.
So what are we doing to the pussy?
Beating it up.
It's a T-rated game.
Super Game Saturday of context down below.
In case you missed it.
I also we're gonna have a compilation of that at the end of the year at some point. Not sure if this year, unless you want it this year. But anyway,
The dirtiest innuendos.
well, Super Bowl Game Saturday of context. That's what it's gonna be. But that being, which I think technically you and I started because of Kirby Superstar. Going back to that, but like, for the pussy, what's his actual name?
Andre
Andre the Pussy. What are we doing?
I was like, wait, she said his name, so it's not like I made that up.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're beating him up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's fire element.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Yeah, so he's weak to water. So we're gonna be using our water skills, and I'm gonna try to combo a little bit. He has an attack. He's very much like a giant Meowth. He has an attack called Spare Change, where he takes your money.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's payday.
Is it? It's actually bad like Payday though.
Unlike it steals your fucking money. Like
all of it.
No, but enough of it's pissing me off.
Okay. Because fine, Payday doesn't really do much with money, and you can pick it up at the end. I don't know if in this game you can pick it up at the end.
Yes, you can.
Good.
They are kind enough to let you do things.
Hey, really? You can go back?
Pretty sure. I think it adds into your account. I could be wrong.
So fine, it's also cats and dogs. They're not living together, mass hysteria. Like fine, Blanca's saying I'm gonna beat that thing.
Fuck, the
It's a
fake
Blanca-
ring.
What?
I forgot about the fake ring.
What's that?
Wait, does he have it?
Yes, he has an ability that gives you that.
Oh.
Oh, motherfucker.
What do you mean?
I should have asked you to read ahead. So fake ring, if you're afflicted with it, will create a false wedge on your judgment ring, and it makes getting the right fucking one really hard. I do know the trick how to recognize the right one though, but it's not
You haven't
easy.
memorized every character's ring? Come on.
It doesn't matter. It puts fake spots in the right spots.
Oh, in the right
Yeah, it fucks you up. So there's a trick to it. Apparently the fake one is just slightly darker.
Oh. So I hope you can discern
But no one has
colors.
fake ring.
Nobody got it. It didn't actually affect Blanca, but still, it's kind of fucked.
Is there a reason that? Oh wait, invisible. Like, wait a second. First. Oh right, that's.
Who's it focused on?
At first, like, wait, she's camouflaged. Like, wait a second, that's part of the summon, but or
Yeah.
not the summon, the other
Does
thing.
the other kill him?
No, well, fine for him, the Yokethem. I was thinking the actual thing is not summon. It's what this game calls this.
Oh, fusion.
Fusion. Thank you.
Oh, you're back to that.
I know.
Shit. Fuck it. It's not gonna actually like kill
This would be hilarious if you.
No, it won't. It won't.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
no.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I still get a 3-person combo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because he's the first one.
Actually, what I want to do is do this Aqua Edge, which cut out our next chance to be at the yellow team. So fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Just break my combo.
No,
Whatever.
don't do that.
Why not?
Don't break your combo.
I'm doing it.
Yes, Choi 2 is literally weeping.
Maybe it won't break the combo. Oh, there it
Combo breaker.
is.
Wait, why? Because you used an item?
No, well, no. The attack I used was not an actual attack. It was a status buff.
And that breaks it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Curing, status breaks, or status effects, anything like that would break your combo.
So basically, you have to keep going with attacks the whole way.
Yeah. Which is fine.
I think Blanca needs to beat the cat here, as far as this, isn't that the thought?
Just for ironic purposes.
Yeah. Fine. Also, the irony of the fact that it's a cat, a pussy with
it's almost
fire. I'm amazed nobody picked up on that. But anyway, except Kaz's way too. Right, so we'll just keep hitting it with water.
I heard something about a fiery pussy.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you gonna heal Veronica?
Maybe. I might decide not to.
He's gonna die.
He'll be alright.
He's our great dog. We gotta treat him better than that. And we have to come up with more great dogs and more RPGs I haven't played or finished.
It's a long list.
I know.
Are there any in Suikoden?
Well, fine. I got sweet. I have
Dogs?
sweet. Oh, dogs, right.
As a character? I think so. I think one character is paired with like a dog, but they're not like a separate character.
Yeah, we'll find out as we play through this Suikoden 1 and 2
wait,
HD
actually,
release.
There is one too.
Okay.
I mean, it still counts even if they're paired with a character.
Yep.
Because
There's a griffin in 3.
That's a bird.
Almost a dog.
How is that almost a dog?
He's played the game. He has an answer, baby boy.
Here's my
that you
pet
do.
griffin. He's a dog.
Based on how that design is, for all we know, it could be a dog. You're right.
Oh my god.
Fine, I haven't played Suikoden 3. You haven't played Suikoden 3 either. Kaz, Kaz 2, you played it.
You played them all.
You played that one, the first one. Well, you do have that one.
But Tear Chris is kind of like it's like a spin-off. It doesn't like tie into the other games. It's like its own thing.
Yeah, which is weird because I noticed that when this new one was coming out, they're saying they didn't mention that. It's there. You can talk about it.
Oh, the Starleaf. Yeah, that is actually going to be canon, so I gotta get it then.
Oh, the mobile one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting that game too. That actually.
Even though I'm not a fan of gacha mobile games.
But it's not totally gotcha. Even they openly came out and said, you know what, we're saying.
That's why I'm gonna give it a chance. Oh wow.
They're fully voice acting. The
Oh
thing.
no.
How'd it break?
Because it fell. Oh no.
No, it's not called Spare Change. It's called Cash Steal. My bad.
How'd it break?
Because of his positioning and shit.
Yeah,
it was some
positioning
bullshit.
was off.
It was some
Ooh.
fucking rigged bullshit. That's what that was.
I was saying, it didn't even seem fair, technically.
No, it wasn't.
It's okay.
Is it okay, or is it a threat against our rights?
It's
Yeah, we'll definitely though see that dog we should get through Suikoden 2. And fine. For all you know, he might be right on Suikoden 3. Although I'll add 2 more to the list. Baron from Tomba, which we finished the week after.
There's dog people in this movie.
Dog people in Suikoden.
Kobolds.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm hearing something about that. And then also Missile from Ghost Trick Family Detective. That's another one. Yeah, and even in invisible
Well,
form.
if it was in that one, it really would be dog.
He'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm sorry. Yo, King can only beat up a pussy so much while he's in the club.
I also love the pause as mentioned. I know we said this last time when we were in a case that isn't a stop, but it looks like it's almost asleep. It's like, fine, it's not asleep.
He'll be asleep permanently when I'm done with
I would just say, yes, it's asleep. But the fine, it looked weird how it kind of went to ground. Oh.
it. He hit the wall.
Oh.
So it did couple little points of extra damage.
And Geppetto's saying, yeah, you don't steal my pocket money.
I use that for penny candy.
Yeah, how much is your penny candy? Ooh, surprisingly expensive.
Oh.
That's dead. Alright, there you go. Fine, there you go. Perfect.
To shred you, say.
Alright, great job.
You got any crest?
Did you, and I guess then do you get the money back? I guess that's gonna be the question.
I don't think. I thought you did.
No, you lose the money.
Oh no, because money is so hard to come by in this game.
Well, you made more than it or you made more back as far as how it was anyway with the 1900.
I made a profit. It's fine.
That's true, yeah.
I love how we're in Europe though, and they call the currency cash.
Right. Well, I don't know.
That's not accurate.
I don't know. Anything can be cash. It's just there's different
I was
kinds
gonna
of.
say, is that just a generic term?
I would think it is. I don't think it's like dollars. I don't think it is. Okay. Do we want to talk voice actors on Karen? Since you heard the. Oh no, Lucia. Since you heard the cutscene for her, we want to wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, well, fine. What do you want to talk on the story?
No, so pretty much the whole reason why she sent the cat after us is because they thought that we were part of Sapiente's Gladio.
But we're not, so...
Right, we
okay.
proved that by saving her ass.
And you mentioned, like, yeah, she's playing stupid because she thinks that, hey, you know, we're gonna be... It's part of this plot to test
It's
us.
because they've had hitmen pretending to be customer sent.
Yep.
So she's... she just admitted that she's brought people here before to kill them.
But, yeah, Andre's still alive.
Yeah, I don't know how she got him back in the cage. It's one of those mysteries.
I don't know, it was like, fine, Blanca ran her back in the cage.
And it's funny, because if you ever come back to this island, he'll always just be in the cage.
Cool. Can you talk to him and be like, hey, you know, what's
Nope.
going on?
Nope, you cannot interact with him. He's just a set dressing.
Okay. Yeah, they've had it in for us because Carl used to work for them.
She was a dancer.
Oh, okay. And we're fighting against him, so, yeah, don't give us any more trouble, right?
Or else.
Or else what?
I don't know. I didn't have a follow-up.
Or else we'll be very, very angry with you and we'll write you a letter telling how angry we are with you.
That's right. Angry letter stationery. Bringing it out.
Okay.
Back to Kala.
Let's talk to Carla. Or do you, when do you want me to go in voice acting for Lucia? Maybe when the story's done. Well,
yeah,
I'll just story run a
there
little bit.
is going to be another shortcut scene, I think,
That's fine then.
with voice acting.
Perfect.
From Carla.
Yeah, may as well.
She models.
If I had to go get to isn't the real Adriatic Magnolia.
Yeah, right? Ain't that some shit?
So here's apology and gratitude, so take this. Her sun crest.
Yep. I don't like to remember, but I
Wait,
guess
are those ones that we can fill up one of the areas, maybe?
maybe. But I guess there's some things I'd better tell you.
It might be the last one here.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, do you remember the stock? Do you remember the stock market crashed? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Do you remember certain where people weren't allowed to vote and certain folk weren't allowed on golf courses? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Loving life, full of dreams I was.
Well, that's a great shot.
But those girlish dreams didn't last. Men used me and threw me out like trash.
Like a common whore.
I was hurt and bitter then. That's when it happened. A secret group called Sapiente's Gladio invited me to join them.
So they basically played on her distraught.
Desperate, I
Yeah, she's
joined,
vulnerable.
and
Okay.
even took on disciples to be my successors. But the violence was too much for me, and I ran away from them. They chased me for years, and always I managed to evade them.
I knew too much, see?
I also even love the transition of that last one there, where it went to red, and there's like, yeah, because I didn't like the violence, but then I wound up here, and I've been here ever since, as far as with Lucia. Basically, she's finding a new purpose in life, I guess, in her old age.
She said, I'm getting too old for this shit.
I suppose no matter how much you try to turn a blind eye to your past, you can never completely escape it or your true destiny. Yeah, the stars have turned, and it's time for you to start your journey, so she's come with us.
Maybe.
I wanted to make up for the girl going down the wrong path, and now, wow, that burden's falling onto you. Alright, so yeah, she seems like she's down for it.
It's one hell of an adventure.
Yeah, so far that's what it's been. As your successor, I want to make you proud of me. Okay. Alright, so the branch of the society is in town here, and who you're looking for, Roger Bacon. Yeah, remember him. Maybe he's there. Alright, so she is coming with us. Alright.
Yeah. Woo! Shit's about to get real.
Well, I was gonna say, you both love Lucia, so we get to that as well. Yeah, we are glad to have you. Okay, so she's a
favorite
special
character.
menu. Want to talk about a special menu?
is
for
a-
Okay.
Is this a tutorial?
No. It's just a little blurb that I'm going to explain anyway.
Oh, you can
So,
both explain it, so go ahead.
Lucia has 2 special abilities. You know, everyone's got their own special abilities, whatever. Lucia's are tied to tarot cards and aromatherapy. So, throughout the game, we're gonna end up picking up random tarot cards that are hidden in different places, whatever. There are 20. Give me a sec. 22, I believe. And that corresponds to every one of the major arcana and a deck of tarot cards. Just like Persona. So a lot of people, like, part of the reason why they don't like her is because of the way she is used in battle. They don't like the fact that she's so luck based. She's essentially a Kate Sith.
Yeah, she's a gambler.
Yeah, she's a Kate Sith or a Setzer, if you're putting in Final Fantasy terms. She's very luck based in terms of her ability, because with the tarot cards, what it does is it will bring up a ring that will spin, not a judgment ring, but it'll bring up a ring of cards, and it'll just spin on screen. And they're all face down, so you don't know what you're picking. And it can either show up face up, like right ways up, or reversed, which, if you're not familiar with tarot cards, reverse cards generally have reversed meanings. So what may be a good reading on something, if it's a reverse card, it may not have as good of a meaning as it would have if it's upright. It's not to say that it's bad in the context of an actual tarot reading, but in the case of this game, generally it's really fucked up and it can destroy you.
Really?
Like, there is a card where it can revive you fully. Like, if your party members are all dead, like 3 out of the 4 are dead, it can revive them all fully.
Cool.
The reversed is your whole party dies.
And it's a game over.
Yes.
Okay.
I like playing with those chances, though, because to me that makes the game more...
As long as you save.
Yeah, well, I save like every 5 seconds. But I like having that kind of chance when I play. I think it's more entertaining, and it involves another layer of risk that I wouldn't have.
Well, Kevin,
Scary.
I was going to say, Kevin Sturgeon, what do you think of that? How do you tend to play with her as far as it, or do you like that aspect?
Aromatherapy is really good.
Aromatherapy is one of the most broken abilities in the fucking game.
Really?
There are certain oils. So there's one oil. So what you do is you combine 2 oils, and she's actually gonna give you 2 mysterious chant and herbs.
But I don't know how to mix them yet.
She does. It's fine. Ocean oil, Mystic oil. So in battle, you can combine these oils. So, for example, you can combine ocean and misty oils, and it'll give you one effect. However, the nice thing about the oils is you can also reverse them in the opposite order for a completely different effect. So, whereas you might mix the ocean and misty oil for one, you can then mix the misty and ocean oil for a completely different effect. So it's really cool because you get like double the items with those, like double the effects. And there is one oil, I believe it's called moon oil. When we pick that up later, completely fucking broken.
Really? It's kind of, you know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like the 10-2's alchemist class. Like
broken.
We just mix all the elixirs and stuff.
Yeah. So I think it's like moon oil and night oil. If you mix it, you get 100% critical rate for 1 turn.
Damn.
Yeah.
You can keep using that.
Yeah. I mean, it's 100
there's,
MP.
There's ones that give the key effects too.
Yeah. So that's what her ability, if you know how to use it properly and effectively, fucking broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so worth it.
So in
That
that case,
costs a lot of MP though.
It does, but it's worth it.
so then in that case, Kaz, that's why you're saying with the tarot deck stuff, you don't usually want to run that.
I'm usually kind of scared,
But-
unless I save often.
But the aromatherapy,
I
that's
have
something
nothing.
you like a lot as far as how this game is
Yeah.
operating. And you both like this character, so fine, this is also your...
She's also good with magic too.
She's a good support. So
Yeah.
Lucia, generally, her functional role in the game, she's a great support.
Okay.
So, I am going to.
Do you think? Do we get enough crust to also do the?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a minute. So we're gonna.
Because she comes with one too, doesn't she? It's this,
I think
this
so.
says like she comes with a new one too.
We're gonna switch this up a little bit. Switch Blanca out. And then we're gonna do some fresh changes. And how do I? Removal.
Maybe you'll take the stuff off of him and put it onto Lucia.
I'm just gonna take them off the characters I'm not currently using, just so I can kind of.
But Blanca's a good dog.
He is, but he's not gonna be in battle, I guess.
No, not right now. Okay, so she comes with the Aim Crest, which is for the Flame Desert, which is the last Flame Crest we need for that area.
Nice.
Hmm?
Okay.
No, I said that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we can finish that.
Yep. So Aim comes with Rage, Shield, and Gale for now, which again, all support abilities.
Okay.
So we're gonna put Raise Up on her, which is a revival spell.
Oh, great.
Yep. We're gonna put some. Nope, that's not what I want to put on her right now. Cure. We need Cure on her. Which is there a cheaper Cure? Is my question. That's 5. 3. So that'll give us a little bit more DCP to work with. 16, so I have 4 points to use. Let me sort these by crest level. It's going to be a little bit easier to kind of...
And the DCP that you use is based around the level?
Yeah, it'll increase as she levels up.
Okay, but also the idea that if level 3 is like, that's 3 points it takes.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. It's not like super clear if you're just like new to the game.
Well, I know you also mentioned parts of that last time, but I wasn't sure about that element.
Yeah.
Because I know he's like, yeah, demand your points, but I guess each level is...
Oh, we didn't do this at all yet. Okay,
Oh,
so
cool.
we got a whole one to do. Okay, so has the heads of a snake, calf, and man, and appears riding a blue snake. Adores fire and lives in the burning oil fields.
Burning oil fields, that's probably the thing with the fire down in the lower right.
Okay. Amy, a phantasmagoric devil who appears as an ever-shifting cloud of dust. The flame, desert, whirlwinds are manifestations of Amy.
Probably top left.
Okay. Horus. Appears as dark man in leopard skin, lives in the south of the flame desert where he yearns for the lush forest beyond. Well, there's only one spot you can possibly go in. Because the forests are down below. A pale man with a serpent's tail. He can make himself and others fly. He loves death and lives by the boneyard in the north.
To the right up there.
Yep, because that's our boneyard.
As long as it's saying Oasis, boom, there you go.
Yep, that has to be it.
There we go.
There you go, all
Got
the
Flame
Desert
Desert.
crests are set.
Cool. Entrance has been added to the Amy Crest. Evil Ray has been added to Belith. Cure has been added to Bathin. Okay, so now I'm going to reconfigure her crests.
Okay.
She has
Cure has
armor?
been, I don't know. That's why I want to see, but I want to see if it costs less. Red Blaze has been added to Horus. I think Red Blaze is a level 2 spell,
Yeah,
right?
it's a second tier.
We about to fuck some shit up.
Okay, awesome.
Heat Edge has been added to Aim.
Awesome.
Cool. So we have the
Wait,
Forest.
there's 3 tiers, right, of spells?
Yes.
Like elemental spells?
Yes. 4, technically.
Oh, yeah.
4 or 5. Because the crest spells count.
The crest spells?
So you know how there's like red crest, blue crest, green... Like,
Oh, yeah.
I count those as tiers. Because they're elemental. So we have Forest and the Desert
Wait,
completed.
we don't have the water one. Are we missing
We are missing 1.
We still don't have the last one?
And we've gotten everything up to this point.
Oh.
So, let's go check out...
What she has.
She got Heat Edge. Cure's there. That Bathin crest, so...
Yeah, if you can get that on her, probably you want to run that.
It might be more... Belith had...
Oh man, look how cheap Cure is on that one. The
Crosal?
Yeah, it's only 3.
Well, that's because I have...
Oh, you have
Fur.
Cure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, if you
Bathin.
equip multiple. Then.
That's a level 5. Heal and Holy Edge. Where's the Red Blaze? Horus.
It's on 3.
I know, I'm actually going to swap that out.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have the fire.
Burn everything.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it's on Karen!
Oh, you want to take it off her?
Yeah, because she has fire magic.
You basically want to put everything you can as far as magic onto Lucia for this.
She also has Bathin, which is good because that means Karen has a cure now. We can do water and light on her.
I mean, as you level up, you get more DCP, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of set her up like halfway decent right now.
Okay.
I mean, Joachim I'm not so concerned with because he's physical. And what I'm going to do for these guys...
You guys recommend what you have available. Okay.
Might as well.
Okay, so
At
fine.
least it gets it on somebody.
Gotcha. Okay, before we
In
go
case
on...
they got like forced into a battle. and
Yeah.
They'll have something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good, but I can assume that it wouldn't steer me wrong.
Okay, two things before we move on. With Lucy, you were mentioning before we started playing this game, there's a character that you love, that being her, both of you.
Yeah.
That you think community cases hate, and you want to get revenge and peaceably name names.
I didn't say revenge.
Fine, if you want to give your piece as far as why you're the defense of her and also name names as far as
real
what people
quick,
you want to do it.
I don't know if you want to do this, but there's one chest back in the island.
Okay.
It's just a...
Did we miss it?
No, it's in the last area, that's why. It's a mana seed.
I
I don't know if you want to go
I'll
there.
grab it. That's fine.
Alright. Then you can kind of show off Lucia's moves too.
True. Yeah, and I do want to take this,
Pedometer
Thank you.
off of and put on Lucy.
Thank you.
Alright, well, yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
No, what I'm saying is like, what do you think as far as this character? Because you're saying like so far what we've seen, you both said this is one of your favorite characters of the game. For both of you.
She is my favorite character, period.
Kev's what to you?
I wouldn't say my favorite. She's good.
I feel very strongly about
So then, take that strength and tell us like why is she a great character and why other people would say she's not wrong.
I really like a lot, like the whole cast, honestly.
I do too,
it.
but
The
I've seen
podcast
so
is
far.
great.
I don't really have a particular favorite.
So the reason why I feel so strongly towards her, a lot of it has to do with the magic kind of tie-in.
Right.
You know, I've discussed on your show previously. You know,
Our show.
Yeah, I'm a witch. You know, and all that kind of stuff, and I do tarot. You know, do dabble with the tarot cards and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of connection, you know, I do feel strongly towards her as a character. The fact that she's like this Florentine, like gypsy woman, I love that whole kind of aesthetic, and just after playing through the game, her character as a whole is just, yeah, she doesn't have like a ton of development, but what she does have, I think really does, I don't know, it does a lot for me. So
I can
other
see that
people
one
may need a little bit more, but meh.
Well, I don't know. What have other people said that have pissed you off a lot about this character?
They just think she's stupid and ditzy, and like they don't like her like the way she battles, and that's fine. Like people are entitled to their own opinion.
I know, but I mean, if you're saying like, hey, it was kind of cases where you question like, hey, how toxic this is. I don't know if it's a case like that or what. So basically, if you want to get your elements on like why not, and also why you disagree with that, and also naming names.
Listen, to those people I say, you're allowed to have a wrong opinion.
Well, no, I get that.
And also the reason why I was saving that attack boost.
Run it on her.
Yeah, I was ready to give it to her immediately.
And Kaz, between to you, as far as Lucy, is there anything else you want to go into her about her that like, hey, you appreciate that other people maybe not?
Her aromatherapy.
Aromatherapy is cool.
Oh yeah, I do want to actually go into her personal.
Okay. And when you're done with the person, I'll talk voice actors for her.
Also, another reason why I want to keep all the weapons.
Yes.
Her weapons are fucking gorgeous.
Really? As far as the design?
Yeah, she uses fans.
I like the design of that.
Every single one is based off of some sort of celestial type of like theming. That's cool. Which again ties right into her character and like what she is, and
she's heavyweight though. That's interesting.
I thought it was interesting too. You know what? I attribute it to those wedges that she's wearing. Yeah, those are heavy. If you've ever picked up a fucking wedge, they're fucking heavy.
Yeah.
So, and also, you know, she's a fucking healthy Italian woman. Like,
please explain what each tarot card does.
In real life?
No, I mean,
you probably could do that.
No. I was like, I mean, you know.
I mean, in the game.
Okay, so you only start off with 5. Like I said,
they are actually. It looks like the actual tarot thing,
as it should.
Which I'm glad they're doing that and going that detail.
So High Priestess, which you can see at the top, they are numbered. Mm-hmm. So despite it saying 2, this is actually the 3rd one of the Major Arcana because 0 starts with the Fool, and 1 being the Magician. So card showing a priestess upright, it denotes wisdom or mystery. Reversed, it suggests naivete or selfishness. MP is restored by 50% of max value. So if you get it reversed, it halves your MP.
Okay.
So basically just does the opposite of what it says.
Yep. Next we have the Hierophant. When upright, this card showing a religious leader means mercy. Reversed, it implies cruelty or intolerance. HP is restored by 50% of max value. Halves your HP. if it's reversed. Hermit, this card showing a hermit searching in veins signifies prudence. Reversed, it denotes thoughtlessness. SP is restored by 50% of max value. This card has fucked me over in the past.
Really?
Having your SP, if it's reversed,
I know, yeah.
ooh, boy, that's dangerous for some characters.
Especially probably for her.
Sure you say-
Actually, question, if you're going to be running these, is it a case where you have to run tarot cards with her?
Nah.
It's just an option of what you can use along like with aromatherapy?
Yeah, also, I do want to note that you can only use her tarot card ability once per battle.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it grays it out after that.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing in that way.
Oh
It's
yeah,
almost-
it's broken otherwise if you get good pulls. Like,
That or feasibly occasionally fine if you only have one shot to feasibly either do really well or do really badly.
it's the fortune cookies, but better.
Okay.
The Hanged Man, this card shows a poor man being hanged. Upright, it signifies growth, sacrifice. Reversed, it suggests selfishness. Next turn is skipped.
So wait, how does that work in a good way?
The enemy's next turn is skipped.
Oh, cool.
If it's
Gotcha.
reversed, your next turn is skipped. I have gotten that before too.
Oh, okay.
It sucks. And the moon, which in real life signifies illusion. Yeah. Intuition, dreams, or latent powers. Reverse, it signifies unforeseen peril and deception. Illusion.
Okay. MP could be a problem if it's cutting it, but also if it increases it by 50%.
Maximum MP.
Yeah, your max MP is increased by 50%. So it like really bumps it up.
Is it kind of thing you feasibly overclock your MP doing that?
Big time. Yeah, it's like if you get the good effects on these, like your enemy's in trouble.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, blending oils. Question marks.
Okay.
You gotta figure out what they
Question
do.
mark. Yeah, you gotta blend them to figure it out.
Okay.
I have no idea what they do off the top of my head. I know the early ones don't really do a whole lot. It's like maybe a couple of, like, it's like a regen effect on your HP or MP, but it's like really low like amounts, and it doesn't really matter all that much.
So
Gotcha.
there's just one item in here.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna run back to Andre's cage.
Okay. While we do that, we'll talk about her voice performance. Actually, I'll pull and then we'll
Yeah.
talk about it. All right. Yeah. Okay. So let's talk about then Lucia. There's other characters coming later who are voiced by this person as well, but we will mention her now. She's voiced by Michelle Ruff. Okay. Before we talk about her credits now, let's take the game on both of you, which is. Was she or was she not in a Xenosaga game of some sort? Crusader 64U.
Yes.
Yes. Chasm 22U.
I think she was. I forget which one though.
Okay. I made sure, by the way, for all the voice acting performances, I did take down if there is a Xenosaga or Xeno element going
Just
on.
so you can connect it.
Pretty much.
Far left.
There it is.
Let's see. Is she in Xenosaga? Yes, she is. That's a point for both of you. She is Miyuki Itsumi.
Oh, she was
in
Miyuki.
Xenosaga. And fine, also, I'll have another bonus. Was she not in a Suikoden game?
Yes.
I think she was, yeah.
Right on both counts
I forget
because
which
she.
one. It's either 4 or 5.
Yeah, she's Paula in Suikoden 4 and in Suikoden Tactics.
I just figured she's been around so long that she must be.
Yes, but she is in that as far as her other credits. We heard her on the show when we played Castlevania Rondo of Blood because she's the voice of Maria Renard in the PSP edition and also in the Castlevania Requiem edition and in Castlevania Dark Side Chronicles on the PSP. She's the voice of Queen the Rabbit in the Sonic the Hedgehog games since Sonic Generations. She is.
Oh, to upgrade?
Oh, we're gonna do an upgrade?
Let's do fire.
That's a good choice.
Awesome.
Continue, sir.
Sure,
Sorry.
no problem. No, don't worry about it. We heard her for Lunar Silver Star Harmony on the PSP when in the final part I gave indication of some stuff for that. She's the voice of Jessica de Alkirk in that version. I don't know if she's going to be in the Lunar Remastered collection that's out next month. We'll find out. There's a question about that. She's the voice of Etna in, I always say on, but Etna in Disgaea. She is the voice of Luna in the Viz Sailor Moon dubs of nowadays.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, so that's the case of that. She's also the voice of Nisa and Chion in Hyperdimension Neptunia. That's come up. We also heard her when we did a preview on Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, because she's the voice of Shinoa. She's also Shinoa in Castlevania Judgment on Wii and Castlevania Harmony of Despair for Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. She's the voice of Fujiko in the dub of Lupin III. She's Sierra in Riviera, the Promised Land for the Game Boy Advance, which is getting re-released, which is good because the game costs a fortune. And she's also the voice of Armenia and Micah in Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, and she is Yukari Kateba in Persona 3, and not the remake.
Yeah, they
Uh,
recast like everyone.
Oh, I first brought that up. We played Mr. Droll. He said, "Why is she like a member of like I don't know, a shopkeep in that game, but not the main character?" Yeah, there you go.
Because I don't know, for some reason, whenever they do remakes these days, they seem to just want to recast everyone.
But she's in the game. But
Yeah.
it's funny.
Especially when they're around and they're still like voice acting.
And she's voice acting in the same game.
Yeah.
So it's like, wait a second, that was bizarre.
Oh wait, she's casted as another character.
Yeah.
She is. She's like an alternate character, like a smaller character in Persona 3 Reload.
I guess it's like their way of being like, oh, we're gonna
Make room for the new people.
pass the torch to someone else.
But I don't know. I mean, that's
That's a complete opposite in Japan, because Japan, you're
They
voicing that
want to
character
keep you until you're
forever,
dead.
until you're dying.
people say that with Sonic
Dead
the
or
Hedgehog.
retired.
And people say with Sonic the Hedgehog, the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog has been the same for like decades, whereas with the US, it's changed a lot.
Goku is still
Yeah.
the same, like 80-year-old, 90-year-old woman.
Jesus Christ.
Sure, why not? But then again, it's a case of something like that. But okay, fine. The other thing we mentioned to go back to, because remember, we're going to be off the week of Too Many Games. We're all going there, and I have the Wolf Among Us parts that are going up that weekend. But yeah, Michelle Ruff is going to be there, as well as Carrie Walgren from this game as well, who voiced Karen. Fine, we already went into her voice actors for that one, but
Karen, Carla.
That's all I was here.
fine. I think you both already got the point as far as are they in is Carrie Walgren in Suikoden?
Yes.
Well, no. Yeah, you're right, and also is she in Xenosaga?
Yes.
Oh, Carrie Walgren? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So far they're tied.
Yeah.
So fine, yeah. So fine. Anytime there's a voice performance in this game, we're gonna go into that, and I will mention what was the item we got here.
Manasseed.
Manseed, awesome.
It was not probably.
Oh, and we didn't even run into a battle.
At all.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Now it is just to
I
say.
just want to show. I just want to show Lucia.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's show Lucy fighting. But yeah, there you go.
That was
for
just
it.
fast, too.
She is fast. She's normally the first one who moves.
Okay. Yeah, show us what you can do.
Ready for this shit?
Yep,
Alright, let's
let's
try it.
I know you're so scared.
I'm always.
He just saved, right?
No.
Okay, he's not gonna
Well,
kill
we don't
you.
have
I don't have anything that can kill
We
me.
don't have an instant
Okay,
death.
good.
one.
Yeah, I don't
Good,
have
yeah.
any cards that can fuck me up yet.
Okay, fine. Now, so show us what's going on.
You want to go for the sparkling card?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, it can still be bad, but you have a higher chance of it being good.
Also, there's a question: when you hit that X button, does it stop instantly? Is it like a
No,
slow
it stops
stop?
instantly. It's not a tick, 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 tick. It'll go instantly. Problem is, it's actually moving very fast for me. Normally,
Okay.
I can pick out that sparkle card, no problem. I'm having a bit of a hard time doing it
Why do you think that is?
Because we're older.
because we're older, and also I think because it's running a little bit smoother than I'm used to.
That's what happens when you get old.
Data runs smoother? Because it does. It's because of the tech.
No, that's a positive.
Yeah, I got the MP increase.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so in that case, yeah, you have
That
one
would've been
pull
best
that.
case scenario.
So you have one card you can pull out and that can help out a lot in a battle or for.
It's not permanent, though. It
No.
resets at the end of the battle.
Yeah,
Well,
and then I'm gonna show the new fusion that I just.
Alright.
The level 2 fusion.
what we got?
Barbaria. And he's so big that it automatically put me into a 3-person combo.
That's a nice thing about the big fusions.
Oh, really?
You just automatically combo.
And so what I wanted to
Ooh, he's
point
got
out, because I was leveling up my level 1 fusion so much, I wasn't getting any new abilities. But the second you unlock the new, the level 2 and level 3, you automatically get the abilities that you would get at those levels. So he's already on level 5.
Damn.
Yeah. So I automatically got Energy Charge and Magma, which Energy Charge is great because it increases your physical attack.
Isn't Magma the third tier spell? Or is it
It's a medium, so it's a big boy.
the... Yeah, look how big that is.
Yeah. And plus it's a line.
Yeah, that's a big one.
So let's fucking use it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, you're looking. Wow.
Damn, that was great.
I want to show this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Gush Fence. This was a new move that we got from the thing we got from the guy in Florence. So it's,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It only attacks a single enemy, so it's actually really good for bosses, but it's a 12-hit combo.
Oh, wow.
And it increases as you get more pieces.
Awesome.
So it's gonna absolutely demolish these guys, but... And it doesn't have an, even though her sword's on fire, it doesn't have fire affinity. So it
Okay.
doesn't actually do elemental damage. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Because there are times where you don't want an elemental affinity. Especially if it's another fire creature. It's not going to do anything extra.
That's I love it.
Why was that just the perfect ending to that battle?
Because we play in this show, I swear to God, remember? Yeah, Cosm 22, great timing right there, no question.
Now you just sound like you're straining.
We also need to come up with this. If we are going to actually do Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings, we need to have an album cover. And not anal bum cover.
Anal bum cover for 200, Trebek.
I spent my whole life trying to invent an anal bum cover. Failing to do so was my greatest regret.
Okay, I guess we gotta go to the next area now.
Dolly Parton! That's famous titles!
Not titties. I was trying to think, like, what's the case as far as... Well, no, I mean...
Who played Sean Connery in those skits?
Daryl Hammond.
Okay.
Because fine, Sean Connery's in the game. Like, where's he in the
This is
game?
mine.
Yeah, I have, because I have From Russia with Love for the Xbox version that is based on the old movie, and they did get him back after he retired from acting because of how
so
the League
funny.
Destroying and Gentleman went. Yeah, and Will Ferrell, of course, as Alex Trebek.
As much as I don't like Will Ferrell, I do like the dynamic.
But sometimes it's this, which is that sometimes... I know people are this way with Kevin Costner, saying, like, hey, they had problems with him, but then it's like, hey, when you see them win the right role and they kind of connect, like, then you're like, oh, wow, no, you never really question that again.
You know what it is? I don't mind him in that role because he's not screaming like he does in most of his other roles.
Maybe that's the idea, or fine. Because, yeah, sometimes that goes, because you were saying that with Ben Stiller when we did Until Dawn, but you say, like, when I mentioned, wait, he directed the K-West, like, wait, he directed that, and you were liking that idea. So the idea, like, what he had
Is
kind of
there an
was,
item
you know.
Is there an item there?
I don't know.
I don't think there
I'm
is.
waiting for you to tell me.
No, there's nothing. You need to go inside first.
Okay. Now this is the one where there's some funny shit that can happen that we can miss.
Northeast corner.
Oh, is this a technically dungeon? Yeah. Okay, it's a mansion, though.
There's no encounters in the first part.
Okay.
It's behind that pillar. You see it?
I
Perfect.
do. It's very faint.
Delay
And that's
one.
it. That's all that's in
Oh
there.
yeah, let's go put some shit on people.
Okay, let's do it.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh,
And on effects.
Oh, right, the ring effects.
you can give Lucia one.
You ever give her Petrify?
Yeah.
Petrify is fucking OP.
Okay.
Petrify and instant death.
Oh, she can run both of those? Is that the thought?
Not at the same time, but like both of those are super overpowered.
Okay.
Fruit's good.
I'll give him paralysis. Actually, delay is good.
What is?
Delay.
Uh-huh.
That effect is really good. Pretty fishy.
Yeah, that piano. Fine, we're thinking Resident Evil.
There's an item by the piano.
There's so many items in this room. Oh, you mean an actual item? Ah!
Duval Crest. Oh, right, we can put that in our list unless there's,
You need the
don't
red
even
book,
know what
blue
it goes
book.
to.
Oh, it's this one.
Hey!
Nice.
Appears as a strong, tanned man. He used to live in the desert, but was banished to an island on the enchanting sea for treasure.
Wait a minute.
So he's probably on that. No?
Wait, where is the
That's
island?
the only island.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So then maybe folklore goes in there.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Bingo! Alright, Galespin got
Galespin.
added to Vepr. Raise Up got added to Cressel. Aqua Edge got added to Fornius. Hail Breeze has been added to Folklore.
That's the second tier one.
Yes, it is. Heal got added to Uval.
Awesome.
So, Lucia has a couple of those.
Cool.
So she's gonna get even more magic.
Well, I think her Raise Up actually decreased.
Decreased in what?
Nope, it didn't. Okay, I thought she had another one.
Oh, decreased in Muse of MP.
Yeah,
cost.
yeah, I thought it decreased. But if somebody else has Raised Up now, let's see if it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So that costs 7.
Mm-hmm.
Cressel only costs 5.
Right.
And he has Cure. See, this is why I kind of fuck around with this.
Sure, no, I get it. If you ever take the whole goddamn vine, Kaz, it's
No,
too
I'm
as
good.
far as the fruit. Don't worry. But we have more than enough as far as it. That is always the best case. Like, yeah, just going to ShopRite, getting all the fruit for that.
I don't know how you found grapes so big. I can never find them this big. You found like the mutant grapes.
Oh,
What's
another
up?
thing I need to point out. So
Yeah.
Uval has Arc Cure.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's talk
so
about
I don't know if you remember from our first Shadow Hearts playthrough. What was our cure-all move?
Cure-all move?
Yeah, that Alice had?
It's on that, right?
Arc.
Arc Cure?
Arc. It was just called
Or just Arc. So
Yeah.
This is like mixing the two concepts.
So, Arc essentially is like an all materia, if you want to put it in Final Fantasy terms.
Right.
And it covers everyone.
Okay.
So, we actually have a cure-all move.
It's
That early?
AoE heal.
Yeah.
That early in the game, damn. Didn't
Yeah.
we get that end game as far as that, or close to it?
Yeah, because that was like one of her strongest fucking heal magics. But
Wow.
she was also the only white mage.
Right.
Anyone can do anything in this, except for, Yuri.
Fine, Yuri can do something.
Technically, he kind of
He
fuse
can.
into him.
He just has to learn it. So really, I don't even need Cure with her, but I'm going to keep it because of the raise up.
Okay.
Because it's cheaper.
And also, I guess you have Aqua Edge, so you have some water coverage that you don't have elsewhere.
That doesn't really matter as much to me, but it's not a bad...
Sorry.
No,
I also have Heat Edge with aim, so that's
We're
good.
on camera, doesn't matter. Fine, even if we're on camera.
Yeah, one on
we
my
can
shirt
still-
anyway.
So, no, I think we're in good shape.
Awesome.
Karen got some extra magic with Vepper.
Yep.
Where did Hail Breeze go? That's what I want to know. Probably to one of these guys. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it?
I went to
Geppetto.
Geppetto.
Folklore got it. Alright. Sweet. Alright.
Wait, is that another item?
No, that's...
No, wait, no, I think it is. Go
I
back.
need the blue book.
Yeah, there's like 3 books in here.
There's Black Book.
4.
Oh, is there 4?
There's 4.
Okay, so we got the Black Book.
Yellow book,
Pretty depressing, this book.
red book,
Let's read.
blue book.
Yeah, he's right. It's like an emo diary. I'm all alone, crouched Sally, an empty corner, my only companions, the piano, la la life, la la self. My own private concert begins at 12, crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
Fucking ow. I can't. Also, something I noticed that they do,
Yeah.
their opening quotations are backwards.
Wait, didn't we mention that part 1?
Possibly, but I just like to point it out because it bugs me.
I like how they're upside down in that Yu-Gi-Oh game we played for the Delisted Xbox Live Showcase.
No, I think that's normal actually.
I know, but like, it's fallen out of fashion, I feel like. Because normally they're flipped upside down and inward.
You're just like confused.
Yeah, play the neighbor. If you have to let you wake
La
the
la la
neighbors. La 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 12.
So keep the numbers in mind.
So it makes me want to la la.
Alright, we're going into Ashley Simpson territory.
Yeah, we're going everywhere.
It's a large, expensive looking vase.
It's a yellow book. Not that other book.
This is like a puzzle dungeon. It's not really like.
No, it's not a real dungeon. There's
Smells
enemies
suspicious. Fine, Yuri was going somewhere I wasn't expecting. Really, fine.
later. It's a gas, all about farts.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't expect that.
Farts usually come roughly 6 hours after eating. So if you had breakfast, one should come around 3 o'clock. Don't try to hold them in, or they'll come out your mouth. Be considerate, but commit to healthy farting.
It's like that episode of South Park that did that, where like, hey, they did that so they wouldn't combust.
Oh my god. Oh no, see, I was thinking about the fucking, what the hell is it called? C. diff.
C. diff?
There's an episode they did on C. diff.
What is C. diff?
It's a gut issue, like with your intestine. But C. South Park did an episode on it where like Sheila had it and like she had this terrible pain and whatever, but she ended up like losing weight and like becoming healthier and everything because she had it. So all the women in South Park were like after her for a sample of her stool to then get it.
Oh right.
Yeah, it was, weird. I knew this book smelled. A fart should come around 3, huh? Okay. There's a fire burning. There's a light.
That's a reference to
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Okay, there you go.
There's a blue book on the chest. This book is falling apart. A spy dies at night 3. The house of evil I had sneaked into was filled with insidious traps. I'd hit a dead end, nowhere to go. I could hear the approaching footsteps of my pursuers. Just then, the hand on the clock reached 9.
This one's getting good. Where's the rest of it? Damn missing pages. But he wants to actually read the rest of it. I'll come back for the 4th one.
And the red book.
Alright, what's been in the red book?
It's a very popular magazine for women.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Love Hatch.
Oh, you're right. It exactly is red book.
Nighttime is the right time. The burning flame of love is in the air. Tonight is the night to make your finest love maneuver. Pull off a hat trick with the one you love. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock.
So wait, there's it's hockey and then football? Wait a second. So this is like what you see if you ever see the red book case, like, yeah, try these sex moves on your partner. It's that! That's literally what it is. Okay, this is a puzzle as far as these 4 books.
10 moves to keep your man.
Okay.
It's just,
Bugging device, okay.
it's just a plain old lighter.
This is a Zippo.
What's the number that progresses? Because I know it locks out the other 3.
Do you want to just say the book or the actual number?
The number. It's 6, isn't it? That progresses?
9.
9. Okay.
And you determine that from the book clues?
Yes. So obviously when they said, you know, the times and whatever, obviously it's going to correspond to the clock.
Right.
And you can also see there's a giant seam there.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not a glitch. That is actually part
Well,
of it.
because it's going to be... Well, we'll see what's behind there. So the big old clock is stopped.
Yeah.
So what do we do? Set it to the time that's in the clue.
Be careful, because there are some gag things that you can see, but you lock them out if you progress.
So we want to show the gag stuff first?
Yes.
Did you save?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Joe told me that the answer is 9.
Oh, so you want to see everything else?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I asked you what progresses.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's a 9.
avoid 9.
Okay,
For
so
now.
yeah, we're not going to 9. So at 3 o'clock when we start our show.
There's the fart.
Oh, we didn't have
Foul
that.
smell fills the air. Oh my god.
Oh, we didn't do that.
Oh, so you could just trial and error it then.
Well, no, because if you progress it, then
Well, that's what I mean. I mean,
if you don't,
if you
know.
didn't know.
Yeah.
So it's not 9.
No, it's not 9. It was 6.
Ooh, love.
Fire in the fireplace grew slightly larger.
You know
You're
the
not
shy about love. When was Yuri ever shy about love?
Got me. The first game speaks to that.
I guess after the first game, it probably was.
Set it to 12.
Okay. So basically, you're gonna move that clock hand all the way around. So we finish the show.
Sounds like a cat just walked across it.
Cool.
Very
badly played piano. It's hard to feel blue. Why'd you feel blue with that? It'd be funny.
I mean, I'd be depressed if somebody was badly playing piano in my vicinity.
Okay, it's fine. We have to start at 9. Okay.
Which I believe was the spy book.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. But he did. I guess the clue was like what he said. Like, hey, it stopped and there's nothing written there.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, typical bad guy headquarters. Okay.
Now he's enemy.
No, I didn't even think there were enemies now, right?
I think so.
Really?
Let's see.
Not yet, I didn't.
Anything down the corner there? Well, there's something there. He's got eyes.
It's a trapdoor.
Oh, overboard, don't you think? Ooh, it's like a scientific experiment room.
Looks like it's missing a part. Am I missing items anywhere?
No.
I feel like there's,
flip
like,
the
no
switch
items.
on the left control panel. No, I think you're actually.
What's up with the switch? Flip it.
Oh, I'm flipping.
Oh, I see. It opens that way through.
No, you
Secret
gotta go
tunnel.
down. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth.
Secret tunnel. Through the mountain.
Actually, there might be something south. No? Oh, no.
Maybe
no,
we
no.
open that up later.
No, actually, yeah, you gotta do it to go that way.
This way. That way?
Yeah, yeah, no, up that way.
This way?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Door?
Yep. Go south. There.
Welcome to the library.
Library. There we go.
There,
Um,
route.
Go past the ladder.
Now we get enemies.
Yeah.
You're just introducing we're in the library, and all of a sudden the tight bookcases are
There's
gone.
three different enemies besides like the boss.
Okay, so only one
I
more
got
after this.
2.
Yep.
So I guess what do we have to worry about with the gremlins and the updates?
Nothing. I do also want to note, I think I did say this in the last part, but I just want to note that, it's the fusions in this game and then the next one work a little bit differently in terms of the sanity points.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember, in the first game, it would just take one lump sum of your sanity points in the first game, and in this one and the subsequent one,
it keeps draining downwards each turn.
yeah, so how each of these costs like 3 and the one I'm at now costs 4, it'll deplete 4 every turn.
Okay.
The nice thing, though, that you couldn't do because of the big chunk of SP being taken, that you can do in this game, is you can switch them on the fly.
Cool.
So, if one isn't working, switch to another element.
And his SP is high enough, it doesn't matter. It's not like, hey, you're going to be eliminated.
Nah, because it's only 3 or 4 at a time.
I would say, yeah, because I was looking at those numbers first, like, wait, Karen's at the top. I was like, wait, she has only 6. Like, wait, that's not what we're talking about here.
At least.
Oh!
I could. Well, it's time for another tarot card reading.
The Hermit.
No, but it's not gonna hurt me.
Well, fine, he
Yuri.
can fine, you get a little bit of recover there for Yuri.
There we go! All better!
Well, you're still in combo mode, though.
Yes, I am. Whoa.
Flashlight warning on bright light. Not big time, just enough.
Enough time.
Fine, wait till we get to Title Legends 2. There's a lot of flashlight. Fine, those classic compilation shows we do, technically there's something in there usually, or like, yeah, if you watch that and you have bad case that I might go on.
What is it? Did I not? Did I take it off of her?
Take what
I
off?
did. I took it off of her.
Took what off her?
Red Blaze.
I thought you was like you didn't
Yeah,
put
you
it
put
on her.
Lucy.
Oh, I did. Right.
Two separated.
Wow, we do like the
What's
offspring.
entrance do?
Huh?
What does the entrance do?
Entrance. Use your own MP to increase one ally special attack.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying
Yeah,
entrance.
I always pronounce it as entrance too. It's dumb. I keep mixing that up. I always thought that that was the same as the Gathering spell, which the Gathering spell is super useful late in the game.
Yeah.
Gathering spell will take all the enemies on the field and it will put them in one spot.
And then you can combo them.
You can combo the fuck out of them.
And we will.
Great.
And we're gonna do that.
Okay, let's just use our other gun. They're almost out of me. Cool. Cool story, bro. Magma.
I hate it when they're separated like that. It's not that sassy.
I'll put this one
Mel's gonna take our frustration out kicking that thing in the face. I don't know, am I right in saying also that Lucy is where she has like low defense? It seems like she's taking a lot of damage from that.
Yeah, she's more like a squishy.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she's fine. In terms of, like... She ain't gonna die anytime soon.
Okay.
She's fine.
I mean, I would think it should be alright, but like, yeah, she's taking some damage there.
Also, I think, like, the weights and stuff, like the heavy, da-da-da-da, light, you know, all the weights that we see for the characters.
Right.
I think that also affects, like, how much damage they take if they hit the invisible wall.
Okay.
And I also think it affects how fast they fall out of a combo. Like,
Okay.
when you're getting a combo done on you. And I think the same applies to the enemies. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to show some around with therapy, because we haven't done it yet.
You don't know what it does yet.
We
This
will
one-
now.
And we're not going to know what it does yet either. Until next time. That ring is tiny.
Damn.
They're also squishy.
Let's see.
Alright, so you get back in the library. Got the password.
Got the password.
I don't know what the password's to.
You had to find the tab with the correct inscription and then shout it out.
Okay. Okay. You
Just
got it.
put the pieces of the silver monkey together.
Yo, the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Well, fine. No, you were there when I did this. I was able to just recite the entirety of everything you need to do as far as the
That's all.
suggestion.
Olmec says in his
No,
whole
that you
rundown.
could start doing this, going through all the things.
You gotta go.
Or you could do what? Where?
go back to that machine.
Password is.
Password. The left. The left area. That one. Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unagi.
Yes.
Ew.
Yes.
I was thinking Super Mario 64.
Yo, that thing scared the shit out of me as a kid.
I know people. I don't know if it scared the shit out of me. It was like it was weird looking at that thing when I saw
Scared
it.
the shit out of me. Okay, wait. Here. Maybe I'm the only one.
No,
But-
you're not.
But which is scarier? That or the eels from Majora's Mask?
Eels from Majora's Mask, I think.
Me too.
No, I love those things.
No.
I love them because they're scary, I guess. That's
Northeast corner of the room.
We got fights.
I ain't going anywhere. Oh, look, a bat.
He's a stupid bat.
I thought you wanted him as a
fuck?
bat.
That's
Oh,
the
we
last
got our
enemy.
clock commander. And look, they're all grouped together quite nicely.
So there you go. So fine, we got the super bat who's able to destroy them, I guess. Is that the thought?
Let's find out.
Well, yeah, he did destroy that one pretty quick.
He said 1, 2.
I'm sorry, you were looking at me, like, for some reason, when I was going with the chanting, I was like, for some reason, I was thinking in my mind, like, I'm gonna start singing the chant. And almost like you're looking at me intuitively, just thinking, like,
About to.
no, not even you, Chasm22 looking at me and thinking that, as if he knew he was able to read my mind somehow to say that he wants to sing that chant.
There you go, more chanting.
Hey, wait, the chant is kind of being distorted.
So it's just a healing.
I kind of like that.
That one's a heal.
Yeah.
But it gets a buff too.
No.
I do love that sound design. Because they're going after you. Wait, hold on. What happened there? Small.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Not a big deal. Not concerned. Also not concerned.
Oh my god.
Well, if he's not concerned, I'm not concerned. Oh, okay. That's how it works.
Yeah, I can still see that. You have a very big TV. I can see it just fine.
Fine. I mean, this is like Dead Rising on Xbox 360. You're like, fine, the text is microscopic. But fine, that's kind of clever how they do this. So it's basically they zoom it out. So like, yeah, just make sure you hit it right. Oh, it's. You know where it is.
I had an idea. I didn't know exactly where it was, but I thought it was in the general area of the last one. So I was like, yeah, I'm fine.
Depending his days.
Oh, that would have been useful.
The last turn.
Status, not rank.
Oh.
There is one that protects against rank.
And then she's aromatherapy. Oh, right, because they're having their health stuff going on, so that's good. I like that
there's
animation.
only 2 left.
What?
I didn't realize there was only 2 left.
I like that animation going. Oh, wait, you have 2 things. So, right, he has that, but then it's doing the flip over saying, like, hey, you got small brain syndrome. What?
It was built for that.
It's all coming back to that from the beginning of the part, isn't it?
I can't ever turn it off. I'm sorry.
Well, not you can't. No, I'm saying it started the part, like, fine. He said, like, no, it's like Viagra. I don't know. Well, here's a question. Also, I want to ask you this.
It's all coming back to me now.
Actually, when I did this with the Lunar parts, which is in the YouTube edit, I named the parts. Should I, like, name the parts for any long-form game we do? And if that's the case, should I A, start with this, and B, should I come with it? What should I name the parts?
I leave that decision to you.
I don't know.
I think it's funny, but you do what you feel is best.
I probably should, fine, I don't know, like, I don't know if it makes this look too obviously like the Super Game Brothers do, they'll do that as well. But,
A lot of people do it.
I know, yeah.
I'm not special.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we survived, guys.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's a piece of cake.
Sure.
Well, it was. You handled that, no problem. Also, Kazan Choichi, you were mentioning last time, so I was like, what did Yuri say? Actually, the way you cut off one of Yuri's lines last time, he was like, I'm sorry, I hit the X button to cut his line off. I think you're saying. I'm trying to remember what it was from last time, but it was almost like you said,
Arcade, yeah.
"Ha!" or something like that.
Wow.
It cut it off so specifically, like it's almost like if Yuri was planning to say that actual line. We had more. Okay.
Yeah. See, arc cure is useful.
It is very useful.
There's like a couple items.
You said northeast.
Yeah.
Switch.
And,
Another hidden area in the library.
there's northwest. There's a chest though. I guess in the. Up there, yeah.
Alright, hit air expansion. Awesome.
Okay, then you gotta go. I guess that thing that you just opened.
Oh, there's nothing else in here.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm so confused. Oh, I see how it was laid out. That's weird.
What's up?
I was trying to figure out like how it was laid out, and I was like getting confused. What do we have? It's these guys.
Wow. Yeah, good job, Yuri.
He's strong.
One shot.
He's so strong.
That's fine. I get that. I probably should anyway, but fine. You should as well. Fine. We haven't even been going on that long. We haven't even gone like 3 hours.
It hasn't even been 3 hours.
Yeah, because you're fine. This is like nothing compared to how some of this stuff is. Fine. I feel badly. Fine. He's playing. It's like, no, he should be able to do that too if he wants to.
Eventually. I'm trying to figure out who just texted me. I don't recognize the number. It's right here.
Yeah, going down.
It was laid down.
stairs.
It was laid out.
It was
weird.
like. I should have taken this back.
How dare you put the guide down for 2 seconds? So rude. I'm at the boss already.
To the left is no, you're not.
Oh,
There's a barrel with something in the left.
there's a lot of barrels.
There's also an enemy.
All right, I'm good. I just need a little stretch.
Stretchy stretch. Because I didn't get 4 strikes. So we can see.
We did all of them.
I know. I'm just showing. After we did all that, now the question marks are revealed.
Okay.
So you have to try. We're gonna get more, and we're gonna have to try every single combination to reveal them all.
Yeah. Collect them all. Time for another tarot card.
Okay. See what happens.
I got the shiny one.
Special card. All SP restored.
Completely restored.
Oh, so it's
Awesome.
like a booster effect.
Yes.
I guess
Again,
that's,
not super useful when it's the beginning of the battle, but you know.
I would say when it misses, that means that they're already full.
Yeah.
You know when I would use those, I would save it for like when you're in trouble.
Yeah, but then if I'm in trouble,
Well, I mean, if you're gonna lose anyway, it's like, oh, let me get this a shot. It might save you.
see, I don't like playing those odds.
I don't really see a point to using it like in the beginning of battle.
Too rich for my blood. Sometimes I don't.
I guess when do you take chances with stuff like this in RPGs? Would you say? 'Cause you said this is like Persona.
Every time I use it,
You
I
said there-
take a chance.
You're saying there's Chasm Trade 2. You're saying games in the Persona series did something like that. Is that right? In that case, do you play it the same way as you would in? Fine. You're saying like I want to not be taking the risk as much in this compared to maybe something else. But I don't know. In like Persona, do you want to run those maybe more than in this?
No.
Okay. So basically, in that case, it's just like yeah. Fine. I guess it's a risk assessment above anything else.
That's all it is. It's just. Is it overall? Is it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
My answer is always yes.
Is it always yes or just in some
In
cases
this
yes?
game, yeah. There's no point not to use.
All right,
tarot
there you go.
cards.
There's a chest over there.
Yeah.
Wonder what it is.
And you said there's a barrel.
The switch. Oh yeah, that's that. To the left is a seal of Urn and barrel. Yep.
Cool.
Below and then south or something. Probably in that little corner area. Yep.
Strongoids!
Yeah.
What's that?
They force Joachim into his invisible form.
Ah. So you can control that with something.
Yeah, but really they're not used.
I mean, I could use. I like the bat's gold before like a boss. You can always be a golden bat form.
I like to get it up before a boss.
Get it up.
I mean, this was.
I'd rather get it up before a boss anytime.
I mean, this was 2 years before a game that you think is about that, but it isn't. Mark Echo's Getting Up, Contents Under Pressure. Are you familiar with that?
No.
No, but it's not.
Okay, it is an open. I'll picture what this is. It is kind of like an open world-ish kind of Grand Theft Auto-ish game where you're basically like doing graffiti. And fine, it's reference to Mark Echo, who does like I think it's like.
No, you can just one-shot them.
That's exactly what I'm gonna try.
Yeah, but that's the name of the game. Because fine, it's Mark Echo's Getting Up, not Getting It Up. But I used to say the same case, like fine, like Getting It Up, Contents Under Pressure, but they're talking about graffiti cans.
There, perfect. She goes, all done.
I like that. But then again, see, here's the other thing. I would have thought maybe when it comes to Michelle Ruff, the cases where people might like this character more because she's voicing her.
Mm-hmm. Look at all those bonuses I got though from one-shotting everyone.
And actually something, I'll mention this. Fine, since we're on this sex talk with me as well. Wait, there's a record player.
Yes.
I don't think you can do anything with that.
Oh, what a goddamn tease.
That was all there was in her.
Yeah, we got to put that part in that machine.
Yeah. That's the missing part.
Okay. Actually, no, going back to Michelle, actually, I want to go in this with you, because it's something that Alec first brought up when we did Round of Blood, saying that he didn't know that she was voicing Maria, but she said, because, Christian 64, you played Castlevania Judgment, correct?
2 seconds.
Okay.
The only bit I played, my friend owned it, but she didn't have a Wii.
Uh-huh.
So I did, and she brought it over and I played it.
Okay.
Not long. It was also like over 10 years ago.
Right, because actually one thing Alec first mentioned, we played that, he said, I couldn't tell it was her as far as voicing Maria in this, and he said, in Castlevania Judgment, they have Carmella from Round of Blood with some other case. You know Carmella? She's kind of like the succubus case of that franchise. There's a cutscene in that game where Maria's asking about how stacked she is, and she's like, I wish mine were that big. But he actually brought up a good point about this, saying that for some reason he knows Michelle Ruff plays a lot of characters who've got a jukebox and a pool table.
Southside, there's a vase with it. Yeah.
Is there anything in that jukebox?
Yeah, I think that you have to.
Good.
Yeah. I think that's what you have to do, right? Jukebox.
Well, that's what's blinking. Oh no, that's the clock, my bad.
No, wait. There's something else.
There is something with the jukebox, I just don't.
Oh, the door.
There's a battle in the jukebox.
Murder on the dance floor.
Pretty much. But anyway, no, what he was mentioning, he's saying that he found that interesting when he was thinking about that, because wait, Michelle Ruff plays a lot of characters who are well stacked. Fine, you could say Lucy in this game.
Oh, Lucia's got some tickle bitties.
I never heard that term before.
You never heard tickle bitties?
I've heard the other way.
She's got 2 tickle bitties.
But basically mentioned for some reason there's a lot of characters she plays that are like that, which I guess was kind of interesting to think. I guess the thought of, I don't know if that she attracts those roles necessarily or not, but fine, obviously there's exceptions to that, because fine, she's living in the Sailor Moon stuff. Well, she does have the fan going on, but I also understand it. I also get this case as far as this character, like, hey, you know, it kind of goes well with her designs. Not like, hey, you know, it seems like it's...
Alright, I'll take HP.
Yeah,
We can use that.
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine. So far, no, it's not as bad as last time. So far, you've been really good case as far as the tarot cards. Fine, he's one of the tarot.
Don't you jinx it now. We've done well so far, but that change in a second.
Well, no, remember, you are one with the tarot, so there you go.
It has betrayed me before, sir.
What?
It has betrayed me before.
On this show?
Oh god, no! Fuck, she's petrified. Now it's all downhill from here.
That was not the tarot card's fault. I'll say that for sure, though, and it doesn't mean anything about tarot cards. Oh, she is stoned on the ground.
She's stoned.
She's stoned, alright! That's alright, I can ignore. I actually have the heal ability. So she'll still get her actually. She's fine.
I would say it's gonna be like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, where you have like the familiar that comes by with the hammer to hammer you out of stone states. I love that. We gotta do that game for the show, but I don't know what.
Kills him with her blade of fame.
Well, hey, Mortal Kombat, that was also a case
Actually,
with,
I don't think there is anything at the jukebox. I think you have to go through the door.
It's kind of a shame.
I know. Fine, I'm the one saying all this stuff, like the record player, the pool table, the jukebox.
Oh boy, we've seen that symbol before.
I would say that's this group.
Beautiful symbol.
It's a beautiful symbol of a group that's is trouble for us.
She could have tattooed on me. Wouldn't be the first symbol I've gotten tattooed on me.
Fair enough, but also in case we were unique. I don't know if there's anybody who has.
I already have a couple symbols tattooed on me.
From this game.
No.
No, just in general.
Okay.
The boss is light elemental.
Okay.
Okay.
Does he have any status that he inflicts?
Doesn't say. No. Lowers your special defense.
Of course. Karen's got Evil Ray, so that's good. Yeah, people physically attack. Archer's gonna come in handy, and you have 420 Blaze It. And Yuri's just not useful for elemental that much.
If I need more about his, I guess his, his fusions, I should
Fuck
say.
it. Let's level it up.
Level up Nox.
Oh, I can't. I don't have one.
I don't know.
That's not the correct route that I want to go.
Wait,
Yes.
you can just make. It says he uses fire magic, so you can make your fire thing and just do physical attack. That'll probably be good.
Says what about fire magic?
The boss uses fire magic, so.
But he's a light elemental?
And light. He uses both.
Weird.
And here's another question: if there's a mix of elementals in this, is a case where since you're saying he's lighting and hitting with fire, and that is the fire affinity he has doesn't affect that. So it's not like a dual type in Pokemon.
No, you can't have dual affinities for elements in this.
Okay.
So he's definitely a light elemental creature.
But he uses fire attacks, is what you're saying, I guess.
Yeah, no, I guess
Right.
It makes sense because I have a bunch of affinities in my party too, and they can use whatever.
Right, end of the line of this torture chamber.
Veronica's wet dream.
Yeah, no question. And Roger isn't here, perhaps.
Gee, you think?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he is. We'll have to go somewhere else. All right. Is it actually the best dungeon, or is it the one you're not looking forward to?
I don't mind it as much as some of the
this
ones
stupid
we're
thing.
Janice! It's Janice with his two big balls.
I don't know. Or is that? Well, we'll see it.
They look like balls. They always have and they always will.
Fine, we'll get a better look at them in a second. Well, I don't know. We're
We're
looking
gonna
at.
inspect them.
We have to, because that's what we do. Okay. Well, wait.
yeah.
Are they? I don't.
Okay, maybe they're two tickle bitties. I don't know.
That, or I don't know. You know, the case like sometimes you get legs that are so swollen, and they're like two guys on the side. It almost looks like a Siamese case a little bit.
I love the analysis.
Well, hey, would you expect anything else on this program?
No, I would not. But no, are you guys familiar with who Janice is?
Nope.
I know Janice in the sense of, fine, it's something with Goldeneye.
Oh no, I'm talking about mythology and stuff.
Uh,
I think he used to work at Walmart.
Oh my god. Greeting people. He was a greeter. He handed out the little yellow happy face sticker.
and then they went around the store and did rollbacks on prices.
Oh my
I love
God.
seeing it at the commercials.
That's Janice, alright. Good old Janice.
Okay, so
No,
Janice was this.
Janice is actually, I can't remember if it was Greek or Roman. One of the two. He is a minor god. He is in charge of entrances. He's like the god of entrances and exits.
Okay.
Hence the two heads. It's like duality of it.
I like the design as
Yeah.
far as that. As
Generally, he appears as like a man with two faces, though.
well. Okay.
So one in the front, one in the back of his head.
Gotcha.
And they just kind of changed it a little bit. They're very small.
Here I go!
And they're kind of legs because you see almost like, I don't know, like a bone. at
They
the
look
bottom.
like fucking balloons.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like they're tied off balloons. That's so funny to me.
Oh, actually, the thing also on the bottom also looks like suction cups. I don't know.
They just look weird.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. The stats one.
the ocean oil as opposed to
Although I
oil
don't think
ocean
he uses
next
it.
week. So
I don't know, but I'm not gonna chance it.
okay, so defender gets his numeralities because you said he can do stuff to you that way.
Cool.
Oh shit, he's
Just
hurt
have-
bad.
Shit, where's the other one when I need it?
The what?
The I'll use the healing one next. Well, chance over the title card. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, maybe it might be useful here because of
Maybe it'll kill me.
Fine, now you're jinxing it.
Look at it with Dark Edge, huh? And I just changed into him without thinking, like, but that's fine.
Well, you can swap off as you're going.
I can, but
I don't know if that's exactly what's going on in this one. I think it's almost like a low kind of like or something like that. That makes sense. Oh wow, that's nice.
fucking hell.
We're gonna have to make a mixtape of all the sounds.
There should probably be a compilation, end of year compilation for this alone, as far as any case of singing.
It'll be linked below.
Eventually, but fine. This is gonna be like end of the year case. I think I don't know. Should that be the end? Fine. I'll ask this in all seriousness. When it comes to the end of the year compilation video, fine. We did the gaming feeds. James' voice flipping up the screen. Yeah, he's punching you in the face.
I guess he's our cure. That'll probably be good.
Oh yeah, that's actually a better idea.
No, right, because for those compilation things we do at the end of the year, first year we did the Grace Game feats, which they both had elements of that.
Which one?
Oh, the Grace Game feats we did. I took feats of you from Guardian Heroes and feats of him from
Do I
Majora.
actually have a good
Pickle.
one?
What?
Pick which one.
Space Channel 5, Majora's Mask, 10 Spinning Ring Shadow Hearts, first try.
Wait, what did I do that was good in Guardian Heroes?
You know, like 100 plus something combos in.
So what did I do?
Yeah, no, that was a great
No,
play.
I honestly don't remember.
Because it's been like over 2 years, almost 2 years. Yeah, this May.
Wow.
This May, it's been 2 years since we did Guardian Heroes, and I could owe you a second chance on that one because I had issues with the audio not syncing.
I think we covered it.
But fine, we can just come back to it for a reason. Like, just like, fine, I just want to show it. Oh, fine, I could just do that with a 360 version and mix something else.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind seeing that version.
Okay. No, there you go. We could do that. But anyway, it's fine. I did that as far as one compilation last year on your and Gemini 96's request. I did all the deaths I had for Mario Sunshine. So I don't know. Do you want the next one to be Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings?
I do sing.
Yeah, let's do it. All the songs.
Okay, because fine, it would be either that or
You do have a bit of a material to choose from.
from this one part alone too. And we haven't even gone 3 hours on this, but. Well, just to give you an idea, fine, I'll take that indication, but also the other ones I have planned at some point are going to be Super Bowl Game Saturday out of context, the best glitches, and also the best of the best challenge, which basically is a case where.
I'm scared. It's kind of high.
I think now he drops.
Okay.
He drops.
And also, fine, that area in the center of him, that looks like, yeah, you could stick something right in that and it would be very painful to him. Fine, you said the ball.
Well,
thing.
now.
I'm not seeing that, I'm seeing that. But anyway, fine, my other.
Insertion point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is. But, okay, fine, my other case is that, fine, the last one that is going to be eventual is going to be the best of the best challenge Twitch, where I'll take chat comments we've had.
Yeah. There you go.
All LP restored, awesome.
Good one.
And then basically just at that point kind of referencing, because sometimes the chat have said hilarious things, but they also said great and in-depth things as well. So, okay, if you do want Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings, we can do that, because it's not just both of you, but fine. For this play, we'll have more going on, so fine, I'll be able to mine every single part of this game. Fine, starting with this one, and a little bit with the last one, to get a sense. But alright, yeah, I'll do that, why not? Because I'm pretty sure I'll have the same. Fine, I'll have stuff of myself when I did it.
Karen's getting close to Brazil.
Good.
Good.
You want to go?
Good.
You want to go in?
I said what I said.
Well, I don't know. I know us. Why do we want her in that mode? Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason.
He's gonna be
for
dead
it.
soon. It doesn't matter.
Fine. Okay, fine. That was even more painful. Like how he hit the damn locker into him. He is hitting that area. I cannot unsee that area of his body.
Oh god.
I never drew attention to it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Watch, I missed it.
That's so satisfying.
Ooh. But now I got one more.
Wishman's.
Go crazy.
On him. He's almost dead, and we'll flash him away.
Ripping his skin off.
Ooh. Alright, Lucy, I think you might be able to have him. That's really good.
As it just progressively gets more aggressive.
Add it to the compilation.
It's all fodder. It's fine.
And good job getting him.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Janice.
Wow, you're so close to her going berserk. That was stressing me out.
I'm glad.
Fine, that's also feasibly a
Oh, you got justice.
He only got 4 turns.
And you got a new card.
I would say also feasibly that's another case of a potential compilation, which would be this is stressing me out compilation. Most stressful parts.
I feel like that's going to be every part of this with me and him both here.
Well, that and also fine. Also, I guess it could be the greatest close calls that we've had. That's another case.
Been quite a few.
That's odd. There's no one here at all.
How observant.
Weird. Where could they be hiding the old man?
Yeah, where is he? What is it? Oh. That's a Kool-Aid man.
What's that?
Oh no, it's not. It's a blimp shooting out cannons. Uh-oh. Alright, they're trying to take the place down. We gotta do something about it.
Okay.
We're fine.
I think I'm okay.
As hard-headed as usual, I see.
Oh, it's Nikolai again. And Lenny.
What are you up to?
Nice to see you, Lieutenant. You too, Godslayer.
Yo!
Yo, yourself.
Well, let's see. It's been 2 months since the mistletoe's curse.
Has it?
And you still look quite normal.
Yeah. Remember, it takes a lot longer to travel between places
It's a
back
load
in
of
this time
crap.
period.
Okay.
Somebody needs to teach him manners.
The one you're looking for is no longer here.
Oh,
What?
shoot.
What's
Just
up?
closed it
Saint
by accident.
Marguerite Island.
The tab. Which one?
We're
is it?
holding him there.
Oh, it's the wrong game.
Ignore that.
Should I just reopen it?
Godslayer,
St. Marguerite Island,
get
eh?
me the Emigre manuscript. Do that, and I'll give you bacon.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me. You most certainly do know.
Do you know what that is?
I don't.
It contains the secret of life. You used it to achieve your victory.
From the first game.
Did he? Did I miss that, or did I forget about that
Afterwards,
part?
Bacon took it and hid it away somewhere.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
That much I already know.
Right, because you did do a lot of research into what you already did last time.
Do you remember that?
What?
He's asking
The
me.
Emigre manuscript.
Oh, right. Now I remember. Like, yeah, that name's like, wait. And then you said the manuscript. Like, oh, right. Yeah. So basically, he thinks we still have him. And if we give him, he'll give us Roger Bacon back.
You want me to do this while you're...
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Trying to get this back, sorry.
So, you know, stop at anything, huh? Okay, so Geppetto doesn't know anything about it because he wasn't with us the last time. Alright, so Yuri, start talking.
Oh, is this a cutscene?
Probably.
10 years ago, 3 ancient tomes were stolen from the Vatican. The Pulse Tract, which
There you go.
incarnates a god from the soul of the earth.
Oh, right, that was in the first game right there as well. I also love the drawing. We're talking about that. The Alea text as well, and they're basically showing like drawing like the girl there, or find the female demon there with like the sea cups, literally.
Which creates life.
Right.
Death.
Right, there you go. That is shot right there of Alice, and what was the name of the boy from the first
Because
game?
each one has
The one who's voiced by Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh.
fabric of
Oh,
existence.
I think that was Hallie.
Hallie, thank you.
The books have been widely sought after over the years, and many tragedies resulted from that search.
Yeah, no question.
Yeah. You got it?
Getting there.
Got my hands on those 3 books by chance 6 months ago, and then I fought that god. So yeah, Chasm's Red 2, you were right. And then Roger and I secretly sealed the books away where they'd be safe.
Stop it.
You remember
It
where
was
sealed
not a
was
quick thing for me to bring back up.
Yeah, we just sealed it away. Well, I was favored burning them and being done with it, but I guess Roger Bacon wasn't. Oh, we went to Nematon Monastery, right? Yeah, we're going back there.
Well, if you remember from the last game, though, it was risen up to be the Neem Ruins. The
Right.
float. So now it's the Nemeton Fissure.
Okay, so going back to Wales for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one side thing we gotta do first.
Yep.
It sounds like a challenge. I love to see a place like that. Well, you would like to. It was a nice place when we went. But you make it sound like a walk in the park. We get ourselves killed. But fine, Yuri knows this, so he might be okay.
So we have to go back to the... Actually, real quick. Before we do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the headquarters to get to the end again.
Yep.
Oh. We have an item or something in there?
Yeah, there's
Something like that.
There's something there.
We're already to 572 steps.
Not bad.
Nah.
We're going for that ultimate award at 10,000.
Yep.
Although there's a case where it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna take the whole game to get there, because it's longer. That'll actually probably be shorter to get it in this one compared to the first.
It depends. If I remember to keep swapping out the pedometer on characters that I have in my party.
Gotcha.
Also, there's an item later that helps to mitigate that a little bit.
Okay. Whilst making the walk back, I don't know, do we want to go into... Because this is a topic I kind of wanted to tee up. Because a couple days ago...
He uses reverse swing.
Okay.
Reverse swing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
anything else?
That's, yeah, that's all it says.
Yeah, because 2 days ago was the release of... hold on, let me get the actual full name of this. I want to say the actual name and give it that much credence.
Oh my gosh. The whole
He
name.
knows where I'm going. He knows where I'm going with this, because fine, when he was last on the show before this play, we were asking where the release date of this is, that being Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster Gate Rune and Dunin Unification Wars. Day 1 edition.
Yep.
Which we all 3 of us bought. It came out on Thursday for all the consoles and the PC. It is the re-release of Suikoden 1 and 2 from the PlayStation from Konami. Oh, the other dogfight.
Good dog.
I don't know, is this one as much of an asshole as the last one?
Nah.
Oh, Henry, but okay, and this is like a sagely dog, looks like. Like the glasses on his nose like that. Oh, but you can actually understand him this time, Yuri. Is that the thought?
Yeah.
Okay. Getting me a start of you. I used to be human. Okay. Well, of course, like Blanca's saying, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Yeah, but as I mentioned, that game came out a couple days ago, and they also had a stream going into like the future of this series because they noticed, hey, the pre-orders on this thing were way more than we were expecting, And Castle 22, I know you're a huge one on Suikoden as a franchise.
It's
Well,
great.
when we get to this franchise, we're not touching without him.
Yeah, don't touch it.
I'm not. Fine, we're not going to show it on the show without him. That is his franchise, absolutely every single one he's going to be involved in. But that being said, the way they showed that, it was interesting seeing that, because they said, okay, this game did well so far from pre-orders, and I guess for the sales of it. They said, we're going to keep going on forward with the stuff with
picking
this.
on old men. I'll have to get this over with quickly.
You're trying to help him, though.
They used to call me the old tiger. I won't go down easily, you know.
Alright, so yeah, fine. Don't worry, old tiger. We'll take care of you. We'll help him.
Permanently.
No, we're going to help
Yeah.
him.
And from what I've seen from the games that from Suikoden, I think we could just use the remastered version for the show.
Right, because I left that up to him as far as when we get to that for it. Because like, question is, how are they going to handle this? Is this going to be another Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1? Thank God it isn't.
No, it's actually good. They did a good job.
They've done good with everyone except that one. I said I'm convinced they did that on purpose to spite Hideo Kojima because they hate him so much. But having said that, they did this really well, and they had that stream a couple days ago that was saying, we're going to do an anime based on Suikoden 2, because this was a big case of it. We're going to have a stage show in Japan, Suikoden the Stage, which is based on the first game. We're doing a new game. That is Suikoden, what's the name of the new game? Suikoden Starleaf. Is a mobile release. And people saying, uh-oh. In fact, even the people who were presenting this said, you know what? There are people who are hearing that and saying, like, uh-oh, we don't know if we like the sound of that. I was like, wait a minute, is there going to be a gotcha case to this? Which they said, yes, there is, but it's going to be optional, and it's also a case where they're putting a lot of effort into this in terms of having like 150 pieces of music that are fully orchestrated, having the game fully voice acted.
And it's canon, too.
It's canon to the rest of the games because apparently it's taking place at different points in time across the timeline, from what I understand, like every single game. And it looks really cool, and I think one thing I thought about that, because I did watch that entire stream, and I'll have the link to that below as far as the link list, because they put that up. And they also said they're going to keep having like regular streams every so often, going into stuff with that game, because they also have a fully original theme song they composed, and they had the person who did the music for it as far as the vocals involved. I thought of something when I was coming to this game too. I said, Suikoden is a franchise that I missed because I didn't have a PlayStation.
Very impressive. Maybe I'm getting too old for this.
You'll be alright, Henry.
Age doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just a matter of whether you take on fighting as your living or not.
Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So I'll do some research better than paddles. Alright. Yeah, Henry looks like a good dog. I'm not going to lie. So there you go. There's your next stamp. Soul Comet powered up. Cool. I'll find another way. Oh, we can't help him.
Haru.
Alright, Haru.
Alright, I think we're done here. That's all we needed.
Okay. Because the thing I was thinking about when I was watching that, and also I guess the thought of like what's going on with Suikoden as a franchise now, which is that I miss this franchise because I didn't have a PlayStation, number one, and number two, it's a case where I didn't go back to it when it was around. And Suikoden 2 went up in price over the years. Like, it costs a lot of money on the PlayStation, unless you download that on PS3, because they sell it up there for like $6, I believe. 1 and 2 up there. And actually, I thought 3 and 4 were up there.
Yeah, that's the first time I played it on PS3.
Okay. But it's something that, for a franchise that the last game in this series, I think it was Tiercrest on DS, which was... What year was Tiercrest? 10-22, do you remember when Suikoden Tiercrest came out on the DS? Yeah, let me take a look at that. Actually, I did mention that on the show. Actually, Crusader 64 with you. What?
We're ready to go to the next area.
Yeah, it's Wales, right?
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, that was fast.
What is that thing over there by the
Well, it's
house?
already on our drop down.
Right.
No, wait, we can't go that way.
Not going that way. You took me a weird way. What do you want from me?
Look, another thing to do.
You said like there's a side quest coming up? Oh, we're doing mailing. What's his mailbox doing here? Isn't it, maybe it's Roger Bacon's?
Nice mailbox.
I do like a nice mailbox as well. Sometimes the look, you know? That belongs to someone. Well, I don't know. I want to ask you a serious question then. Have you ever went into like Lowe's
There's
or Home?
nothing about being serious when Joachim's on screen.
No, I'm gonna do it, goddammit, and that is, have you ever gone to like Home Depot or Lowe's and you look like mailboxes? You ever look in that? Like, well, me, I don't know. Maybe I want to get like a nice mailbox. Like, I really want this.
Yeah.
I'm with him then, but he's like, so what are you gonna do?
Go steal other people's mailboxes?
No, we're going to the post office. We're gonna offload these letters, and then you can have it. Oh, you're just gonna take it now. That's called stealing, you know, and I thought you're fine with it, Yuri.
He was never fine with it.
I thought you always was fine with stealing. We're supposed to be a hero.
Well, we got a new weapon.
Just walks off with it.
Okay. I love that. So that's his next weapon.
That is his next
It's filled with letters.
A mailbox filled with letters.
To man the battlefield, the loved ones they left behind. A hit with this motion hurts worse than any sword. I love that. So I guess also here's the other thing, which is that, I don't know, is this the case also fine? They sent those letters off and it's like, hey, you know, I'm going to be coming back home to my girl, and then they die in battle instantly because they said that. That's usually whenever you see a movie.
That is usually what you see in every movie.
Wait, don't we need to get a thing from the house first?
Is there a thing like that?
Yeah, I think so.
It just means something different. Oh, go wait. The mailbox wasn't there before.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, no, in the vending machine, you can use that.
Ah, there's the thing in the house.
Rope ladder.
Ah, yeah, I need that thing in the house.
Right, there's the broken machine.
Is it?
Well, I don't know. It looks tied up or something. It's like that Circus of Values machine in Bioshock.
Pretty much.
But the only thing that's missing is the creepy clown voice in that, which I do love that creepy clown voice. Oh, so, Kazan 22 played Bioshock?
I played first one.
Yeah, which of course is the cure your craving at the Circus of Values. We gotta do that game for the show, but I also have to be careful on licensed music on that one, potentially.
Who's licensed music?
In the opening, yes. They do a takeoff on Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin. I'll have to look into that, but maybe it's different enough that it's fine. That's also a question we get to Bayonetta, because Bayonetta has that cover of Fly Me to the Moon.
Yeah.
Is it? Fine, just that?
They
Or?
always have the Frank Sinatra song.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think all of them do, of some form.
Even 3?
Yeah.
Even the, what is it, the Los Cereza one?
I think they all
You play that one?
Oh, the Lost Demon.
Last Demon of...
Oh, no, I never played that.
That's like a... What is that? It's like a... It's not a hack and slash the way the other ones are. How would you describe that one? Help me out here.
I've never played it. So
I never played it.
Okay, fine. As far as what it looks. God, I don't know even how to put that one. But as I said, I might have to look into that for time. Because I'm realizing that with like some of those Grand Theft Auto games, even because you're like, well, I just turn off the music. True. But I was noticing with like Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the opening of the game for the first scene, for story,
Can I get them in the next dungeon?
Oh, you got.
Let's see.
You have to pick up.
No.
Gauntlet.
Oh, it's a gauntlet?
Yeah. Gauntlet. Piano wire.
We have the whetstone.
No. Notable.
Whetstone Plus.
Nope.
Blessed Saber.
Nope.
And the Golden Fan.
Nope.
Okay.
All right,
no,
so
I
shop
want to make
away.
sure. I don't want to waste my time like buying them if I can get them.
Okay, so shop away.
Oh my gosh, it's so expensive.
Won't be after my discount.
Fine, it's like we saw today when it came to doing the upgrading of the blacksmith stuff in Suikoden.
Yeah.
Fine, yet I claim the DLC from the Day 1 edition having more money. So in that case, like, fine,
Yeah,
I can actually
I gotta
cover
actually use that code so I can. Well, I mean, I'm at the end of the game now, but whatever.
Does it apply this weekend too?
It does, yes.
Oh, it does?
I think it does. I
then
think it
there
does.
you go.
I think it does. In fact, fine, since I have my copy over
How
here,
do you use the code?
there's a code on the back of it.
Oh.
I don't know if that's how it is on PS5, because
yeah,
I bought it on Xbox Series
No,
X.
I do have a code, but I didn't use it.
Fine, I bought an Xbox Series X. He bought it on PS5. Crusader 64 has his copy unopened on PS5 with him right now.
Yes.
Well, money is kind of useless to me at this point because I can get that much in like 2 battles.
That's also true.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does go to both. Let's see. It says here, When you go to the new game for each title, claim the DLC pack and start the game will pop up.
Oh, but it says each title, so I can do it for 2.
Yes, you can.
Alright, so I'll do it for 2. I'll remember to do it for 2.
Yeah, you'll start with the DLC contents in your possession. That, by the way, being 57,300 potch, that being the money in the game, and then a Fortune Orb and a Prosperity Orb. The Fortune Orb is the one. I don't know if it's the Fortune Orb or the Prosperity one. One of them is one of them doubles your experience point, and the other one doubles the money you pick up from the battle.
Yeah, so now I just gotta go to the dungeon. This one's a big.
It's mostly a puzzle dungeon.
Yeah.
Is it the same way that the other one was in the last game? As far as the idea that it's a puzzle dungeon?
No, the last one was a puzzle dungeon. This is different, though.
Alright, so yeah, how are we getting over this with the bridge being out?
The
A ladder.
Picked up in the house.
We're gonna be able to reach over with this thing.
No, it's a rope ladder to climb down.
Oh. I would say, yeah, there's a cave down there. Okay, cool.
I like the music here. I didn't see it.
Just in case you didn't see it.
Actually, I didn't see it until I looked over the screen.
A face guard.
Do you want to know all the puzzle solutions, or do you want to figure it out?
No, I am gonna want to know.
Well, I don't know. Do you want me to figure them out from? Okay, this is not a case where I can figure it from looking.
You can figure it out, but we'll be here a minute. Like,
Yeah, it'll take longer, and then we'll have more battles.
It's push this switch, then go here, then push that switch again, then go back here. And
So it's not like a logic puzzle the way that the last place was.
Nope, it's so much back and forth bullshit, and it's not even worth fucking around with.
Fine. Okay. Also, like moving blocks.
Yep.
It's like something out of Tales of Symphonia.
Yep. How many rounds?
3 before 4.
And
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't put too much enemy variety, actually.
Oftener.
And there is a, I don't want to call it a difficulty spike, but like the enemies are more noticeably powerful here.
Okay.
So it's not like they're hard, but you can tell that they're stronger.
You said the difficulty spike comes in the next game.
Yeah, like that's.
Okay. Oh yeah, that game is.
This one was just.
Okay. Yeah, go back to that Suikoden thing. It was 2009 for Tier Quest on DS, but since it's been so long since the last one, they had this presentation. It was the kind of thing as someone who'd never played it until the other day. I looked at that and said, yeah, I was excited and saying, like, I felt like I had played this game forever even though I hadn't. But a case, I think it bringing up, I think an interesting maybe blueprint on how to take a franchise that's been dormant for a while. And I guess getting enough people interested in it to give a sense that, yeah, they're going to spend their money on a re-release and also justify the fact that a company's going to want to do something with it.
So did you like what you played so far?
Very much. I'm liking very much what I'm playing this game. So my thought is that, fine, because we talked about this with Shadow Hearts, we said, hey, this franchise has been kind of dormant for a while. The kickstarted game, Penny Blood, that's a spiritual successor, it's a question mark for certain things because there's a lawsuit in regards to the people who were making it and the Kickstarter.
Up gets you the chest, right? Yeah.
And it's what? It's Kickstarter or the Kickstarter group that was setting up the thing?
It's a guy.
Okay. And the question, like, what's that looking like? And then also, for that matter, because Aruze, in the same way that Konami does.
Fantasy burger.
Yeah, that's it. Ride that block back, step on it again, go left. So yeah, you're gonna go that one.
Okay.
But that's gonna take you back, so you gotta go on. Oh no.
Oh, step
no,
on.
No, actually you're gonna do that one. Yep.
Oh, and then up here.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. See what we were talking about? Bananas.
Well, this was the easy part.
This is the easy one. Then there's switches involved. And...
Yep, that's it. That's in this area.
Okay. And we're gonna be oh, it's an elevator. Okay,
Going
gotcha.
down.
Okay, so yeah, because Kirsty, this is where I want your idea.
Yeah,
on
this is when it gets complicated.
I mean, fine, we got a battle, so I can just ask this now, which is, given what Konami's doing with Suikoden, and Konami's a case where, like, Aruze is the licensing for Shadow Hearts, they also were focusing on their slot division for a while, before Konami came back as far as games. Aruze, they had cases of bankruptcy in the case like what that's looking like. They did re-trademark the name of Shadow Hearts a couple years ago when we first played the first game. we asked, is there something that's going to come of this? It's never a guarantee.
Nothing ever is.
And as of now, no, we haven't seen anything else new about that. But I don't know. Do you think that, like with Suikoden, maybe the way that Konami's handling the return of that franchise is something maybe somebody might want to look at or think that it's a good idea about how to maybe bring a franchise like, say, Shadow Hearts to a new group of people who never played it, like me, for example.
One would hope, but I mean, nothing's ever been
I mean, but I don't know, because it was interesting also looking at that because because as I said, I brought up the Konami thing as well for this reason because a nice kick as far as that. I brought that up because Konami was a case where a lot of people are into death on all allies.
That's why.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. Now we got when was the last time we saved?
Goddamn.
Back in the house? And also we just gotta do this first part again, I guess. Man.
Alright, that's the game over
screen. The game over screen. You never got to see that in the first game.
There's no music here. Oh, no, there is. Okay, good. I was like, where's the music?
What was the one? Oh, that was a...
I saved at the beginning of the runes.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Perfect, okay.
Well, we gotta do 2 rooms again. 1 room again.
1 room.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, well... Really quick.
What's up?
Really quick.
Put on an instant death protect?
No.
Oh, it's Justice. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit?
So we got the card very soon, and I did not think that the card was coming that soon.
It's that early. Damn. That's like the first card you get that's not out of her initial deck.
Yep, it is.
God damn. Okay.
So, also, I want you to know it was a sparkly card.
So how can it get even worse?
Oh, no. It's worse because I pulled it.
And the thought that you would think, oh, sparkling means good.
Yeah, not always. Just goes to prove that point.
Okay.
Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, because, fine, my thought as far as this is that, well, Konami has been the case, fine, I mentioned Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1, like how they fucked that up and they did. But it's also something that, it seems like oftentimes when Konami has brought franchises back, when they came back to gaming, it's been something where it's very contentious. Like with Silent Hill, before Silent Hill 2 came out, they had like a Silent Hill presentation where they showed that. People were excited, like, oh, that's cool, but they're like, wait a second, this is being done by Bloober Team as opposed to Konami themselves.
They did a good job.
They did do a good job, but at the time they're saying it seems like it's more of an action game in the way that, I don't know, the remakes of Resident Evil's 2 and 3 and 4, I don't count in that, but 2 and 3 were, although I don't know, because I played the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3, and it did kind of that same survival horror feel that they did on the PlayStation. And Kaz22, since you played Silent Hill 2, you don't think that thing went into action like heavily the way that people like fearing?
It was a little more fast-paced, but it's still definitely survival horror. You have limited resources and stuff.
Okay, because the thing is that when they're showing that, Pierre's like, oh no, we're concerned about this. We don't think this would be good. They're turning into an action game. And then there was also Silent Hill: The Short Message, which is a free download that's on PlayStation 5. That's kind of interesting. People's like, wait, what is this? This is before Silent Hill 2 came out, as far as its remake. And then there was that, what was the name of that? Because I brought that up on the Wolf Among Us parts I'm starting to record. And that was, you know that Silent Hill thing that like this, I don't know, internet watching thing?
Oh, it just did it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What was it called? Silent Hill Ascension. Remember hearing about that? That was that. I think it was like live online watching thing where people can guide where it goes, and they didn't like it at all. And the thing, my point then is that when they were kind of doing that, there was something that came out of Konami with some part of those that fans revolted on in a massive way.
Luckily, they weren't that far in.
And they said, wait, this is... So they were like being excited to see Silent Hill say come back, but then saying, wait, they're doing something wrong that's screwing this up.
We gotta hit the thing first. The triangle thing.
This.
Yep. And then...
Oh, you swap the block colors.
Because you can only... It only moves to the color. Then it says ride the other gold one.
Okay.
For a chest.
Yeah, that one over there. So basically you have to constantly swap the colors of the blocks in order to do this.
Yep. and then hit the thing to turn it blue again.
Okay.
And yeah.
That's the battle. But yeah, the thing about going the Suikoden thing they had is that what impressed me the most, especially maybe as someone on the outside on that one, was that the people who were hosting that, they seemed really candid in ways that I don't know if Konami has been recently. Even in the case with Silent Hill, where they said, when they announced the Suikoden mobile game, Starleaf is the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm getting the name right. They indicated that they even said they even openly said, we get the set. We know there's people who, when we announced it as a mobile game, they're saying they're shaking, they're nervous. I said, the fact of coming out and saying that, and same with the gotcha case, as unfortunately we're not in line to that. Yeah, I know. I was kind of amazed by that, and I guess if nothing else, it made me think about, I don't know, maybe the idea of like marketing of something, marketing I guess of a game, but also I guess marketing of a franchise, and then thought of, I think Konami understanding, I think, maybe the way I guess to do that that's going to be satisfying to fans, but also a case where they can be honest with them, number one, and also be a case where find people like me are looking at something like they're really open in a way that's interesting.
What happened?
Those things like the combo.
Oh, so you want to get rid of them quick? Okay. But I don't know what you're thinking of this, because it's something I think that's a pretty interesting blueprint, I think, about kind of bringing a series back for that one. I think that might be on something in the case, like, I'm even looking at case as far as the Starlight, and it's like, usually there's that connotation of a mobile game. I'll say this as far as the show. The only reason I haven't done mobile games yet is because I don't have the tech to do it, and I gotta figure, like, how would I do it? But I've also gotten people talking that way when they come to chat, and they said, hey, I love playing games on my iPad for certain things, and games that I look at. I felt really interesting in case they're doing stuff for me. So, but it's something that, yeah, I think they kind of had something going on with that. I'm thinking, it's almost something, it kind of played to me almost like a masterclass on how to take something and I guess sell something. You're looking like bot in the chat. Yeah, it's fine. I usually give an indication, ignore that. If it's actually a case where it's something that I'll bring and mention, but either way. But anyway, I think it's something maybe there's a possibility for that for other series that, are kind of dormant. And I think Shadow Hearts could be a case like that too, I mean, nothing's guaranteed, you're right.
The chest
Yeah, right there. But I'm almost wondering if maybe their company's going to look at that.
Other gold block.
And ride it back this way.
Ride the blue block.
Which one?
Oh,
I'm just guessing this one.
Wait, ride the blue block across from you to the east platform.
This one.
Okay. Oh, okay, because it goes down. I see.
Wait, ride the blue block. Eastward, with 2 gold blocks, ride the left one.
Okay.
Push the button, ride it back.
And then ride the blue over on the right.
Ride the other blue one.
Okay. It's interesting now that I'm just looking at this, I'm saying I kind of am understanding the lingo as far as what's going on here.
Yeah, and it gets worse.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like basic.
It starts you off easy and then it gets harder.
Yeah.
Okay, then fine, I'll finish this point quick, which is, I'm wondering if maybe there are companies going to look at this and say, maybe when it comes to franchises, you think, sometimes you question how much of an audience is there going to be to bring this back, and could they really justify that? I almost wonder that maybe some companies can look at that. Even people looking at how well Penny Blood did in the sense of, hitting its goals, and then saying, we might be able to justify Return to Shadow Hearts and bring it to new people.
Did we get
No, we're missing the other big stone guy because
we died.
Yeah.
I don't know, does that count, by the way, as me jinxing anything?
No, that was just a bad pull.
I would say, because that was far enough away from when it was, like, fine.
Is it because, since we just got the card and we don't have that many cards yet, we have a more chance of getting it?
Maybe. That would make sense.
So maybe when we have all the cards, it won't be as bad.
Yeah, I remember, like, later in the game, I rarely pulled it.
So in that case, Kevin, what you think you're right. That would make total sense.
How you get it this early?
So did I. That's why I was like, oh, we're gonna be fine for a while. Nope.
And I didn't know we get it this early because I didn't know this is an element of this game. Because as always, I've never seen this part of it. In any case, I've gone ahead when it comes to doing notes. I don't know any of the context of anything, even as far as certain characters. Like, fine, I didn't pick up that Joachim was the brother of Keith, even knowing that name was like Valentine. I was like, oh, that's cool. Not that I didn't remember it from the last game, but it's a case that I didn't necessarily think that, which I guess is a good thing. It's like, fine, you want me to be in the dark on this as much as possible. So I was able to make that run.
Okay, they're pretty even with their levels.
Okay,
so
so
want to make sure nobody's really lagging. Huh? No.
Joachim, maybe.
It really bothers you when I don't heal, does it?
It kind of stresses me out a little bit.
Yeah, talk about that then. In case we're fine, I guess Casual 2 playing RPG, you want to have the like HP.
I always have
one?
everyone healed, and then get the chest more.
I love how also you said that as soon as you finished that sentence, the question mark came over his head. You notice that?
The pink bridge.
And if Yuri's not understanding your instructions, even though they're insanely clear.
Push the button 3 times.
3 times?
That's what it says.
Oh, I see, because you're changing direction of the light path. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know, is this better or worse than the 2 dungeons last time that we hated?
Better.
This isn't that bad, it's just puzzly.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's good.
Wipe them all out.
That was a gift. That was a fucking gift.
Yeah, just don't pull the tarot card again, please. But I don't know. You're probably gonna use
You
it.
just use magic. Yeah, use her ultimate.
Which is
ultimate.
What is your ultimate?
The whole red blaze that I
hit
have.
2? Oh, there we go.
They're big creatures. That's why.
There you go. Perfect.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Make them disappear. I don't even want to see them.
Until the next battle, and then we'll have to see them, and then we'll kill them again with extreme prejudice. I don't know. This reminds me of the case when I was doing Super Mario Sunshine last year, where it was you said kill those fucking blue birds for the blue coins. I was like, okay, sure, I have to do it for the purpose of that 100% run, but
I hated those things.
yeah, and you weren't even the one playing. But still, it's a case of time. It's like, yeah, you want them dead? It's like, yeah, who am I to argue and say no? You can't have a dead bird.
Back to the pink switch. 2 more times. And then you'll be the right way. Oh, like halfway through.
I'll say this, and if you're saying like, hey, you don't like the aspect of puzzles in this dungeon, what are RPGs you like where they do puzzles? Where they do them really well?
I don't know, a lot of the survival horror, RPG,
Survival horror too.
I like survival horror puzzles, those are kind of fun.
I mean, I like some of the puzzles I've seen in this, but also fine.
Save point, what was that?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to use our ship.
Right, just use the tent.
I mean, not that it matters, the magic would have been here anyway, but... And now if I pull that Justice card upside down, then we're going to be in good shape.
Yeah.
Have you seen all the enemies in here yet? Or was
No,
there one
we're
we're
missing
one.
We'll probably hit it soon.
Yeah.
There's only 3.
Yep.
So,
we have 2.
Yeah, down there. Oh god, no, there's more there's
Oh, you have to go downwards now.
There's more
okay.
layers to this now.
Oh.
Okay, hang on. Then ride the one next to it down.
I was saying, okay, this is that dungeon with the blocks from Tales of Symphonia.
Hit the orange button. Ride it back up. Cross the orange block, ride the blue one down. Go northwest corner of the area.
Let's get that item. Let's get that enemy.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, there's that stupid thing.
Which one?
It's the big dude.
Oh, right, the rock dude.
Ophion.
Okay. I like how he looks.
I like him better.
I think we all will.
I like the Ofnir when you hit him, he just like collapses into a pile of bones.
Yeah, it's great the idea that they're putting that detail as far as like the death, or either the death or the hurt animations of all the enemies.
It serves as a good indicator too to kind of see how far you are in terms of defeating them.
Yeah.
Health bar.
No, absolutely.
Which honestly it's something that carried over from the first game.
Yeah, it did. It seems like they're maybe fleshing it out even more. Yeah, go there. Oh, fine. Here we go. Are you gonna Grand Slam him out?
Yeah, don't know if he's immune to it.
Well, let's find out. I gotta do it. So we all have to do it. I said, fine. Now's a good time. No. Wait, does that mean he's immune?
No, it just means it didn't take. Sometimes
it's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
So like a robot? Like he has extendo arms?
Pretty much, yeah. And he hits hard, so that's kind of why I was like, oh, alright. Try to take him out as soon as possible.
I was gonna say from you, One Piece, you're right. I don't know, shall I have the picture of Yuffie? Or you? No, Luffy.
Wrong game.
No. Yeah, Luffy. Should I have the picture of Luffy on him when he does that? I'll take that silence as a yes. Try to do it.
You can't beat us that easily.
Okay, so we got all the enemies besides the boss.
Yep. So there's a switch northwest. That's what it was saying. Northwest corner. Yep. Okay.
I know the boss is water based.
South and east. Well, we're not near the boss yet.
No.
I would say the way you said okay, it's like, yeah, like, oh no, more of this bullshit.
No.
Not that east. This east.
Yeah. South and east. North? Not the. Yeah.
Chest.
Yep. Okay, we got that.
Leonardo's bear.
Now go back and ride the block that you just passed.
Yeah, I just know for sure this time will combo.
Yeah, they can mess you up.
Yeah. Yeah, once you start doing these like combo and shit,
That's it.
it's easy to get in trouble real fast.
Well, honestly, the only thing that killed us was the tarot card. I think it's a good case.
It was a mistake.
No, what I'm saying is that the enemies are not the problem, it seems like, so far for all. Am I right about that?
We're pretty well leveled. Gears up to do it. You know, fighting pretty well, so.
Right, and you're also, fine, I guess this is not a case of a game where, fine, going back to Suikoden one more time, where you can go the wrong day, like I did when playing through the start of that game, was showing you before we did the show, saying, this is where I was, I went this way, I survived by basically saying, like, fine, I'm gonna just defend with the main character, while having everybody else clear the slack, and so, like, hey, you know...
You need to upgrade your weapons,
I didn't even upgrade my weapons, that's the other thing, so it's fine, go down this way, it's like, go down here, it's like, now let's go here and let's get my weapons all the way up to level 5, so the next part of the game is gonna be no problem.
Yeah, where that, no.
This one.
Yep. Take the one, wait, that block, take the one directly north of you.
Yeah, that one there.
There's
There's
a
something.
chest.
The crest.
Awesome.
And go back down. Go far north. Yep, there's a switch. Go south and look for a little path to the left hidden by a rock formation. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of hidden, I'm noticing. Fine.
Yeah, this would be a pain without a guide.
I would say also fine, also maybe because the camera angles are so
Flip the
closed
there's
in.
an orange switch down here. Take this block down and flip the orange switch. That's all it says.
Isn't that the one back up there? To the left?
yes.
Yeah, that one.
I forgot that took us down.
Yeah, because I can get the idea, like, hey, there's so much going on, you have to kind of be cognizant of everything going
And take
on.
that block back up that you just took down.
And then go across with it. Oh, I see, because fine, when you go up here, then... Okay, no, that is still blocking, you know what I'm saying?
And
The
go all
other
the way
one there.
south across the orange block.
Yep.
And there you go.
That we
There.
just raised. Chest.
Battle as well.
Battle chest.
What is that like the battle chest? You're talking about the that box release of Warcraft 2 back in the day. You familiar with that?
Yeah, I remember those things.
Actually, what's your experience with Warcraft then? I haven't played any, but it's also one that I
played World of Warcraft.
Fine, that I haven't played that one either, even though I was like, fine, I probably should for the experience because everybody's played it.
And I was like, it's one of those online games I haven't played.
Well, you don't need to play World of Warcraft because you have 14. Exactly. Better.
It's actually interesting. It's something fine. We haven't shown a lot of stuff with Blizzard up yet. Fine. The only game of Blizzard we played is Justice League Task Force on Super Nintendo. I was like, wait, yes, it is. Really? It's one of the very first games by them. I said, you know, people saying like, hey, we're gonna have our first Blizzard game. It's like, oh, it's gonna be StarCraft, it's gonna be Warcraft. Like, fuck no, it's gonna be this 2D fighting game starring DC characters. Yeah, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, Green Arrow, and I don't remember the last character who was in that. Yeah, edit below as far as what the character was.
Bitch ain't gonna have no one to combo with.
Happened with that.
Like basic stuff.
Okay. I guess it was trying to pull Yuri up. It's like, fine, I'm not ready to go there yet.
It's getting raptured.
It's not time, right?
Again, going back to part 1.
Okay, so we need to get the chest.
Get it up. Okay, there we go.
Told you.
Awesome.
Push the orange button to the north again and ride the leftmost block to another blue block. So I guess the one, yeah.
And then go up there and ride that.
Leftmost block. Push on by the leftmost block. What's the left? That one. Yeah. Oh, it's just one stupid thing.
Just one stupid thing. And I have to pull them back.
Oh.
Melted spells.
Fine, let's see if he does that. Fine, he's not gonna do that, but there you go. Fine, he's like, yeah, when Chasm 22 gets bloodthirsty, it's wonderful. Even when, fine, going back to the Mario Sunshine thing, and then you even said that about the Bluebirds, I was kind of like, where'd that come from? I was like, okay, I kind of love this.
Been hiding inside the whole time.
Well, fine, that's always the case, you know? Because sometimes
yeah, then we're basically, they say
because sometimes we went like, hey, what's up? You can just go up there, right?
No, yeah.
Oh, that...
What, can you?
No, that blue block was blocked.
Wait, what? Why did it say to hit the thing then? Maybe you don't hit it then. I don't know. Well, I think that's the right way. I think we gotta hit
I see.
the orange thing again. I know why they said to hit it. Because that blocks it, right?
It doesn't prevent you going up.
Then you're good. You just gotta go up. So weird. Why did I say to hit it?
You have to write the guide better, Chasm 22. You know that.
Because you were, it was actually in the right position after that. Yeah, we're good.
The first was like, wait a second, you stepped on it, why is it not moving? We're like, okay, that's why.
There we go.
Awesome.
Cutscene.
Okay.
Short cutscene.
But a nice break from all the puzzling.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I hear a voice calling me.
A voice?
Is this something I should be paying attention to, like from the first game?
Is that you?
It's all self-contained.
Hey, relax. There's nobody there.
That's what you said in the last game, and that was not true.
It was my grandmother from back home. She needs my help.
Okay.
What's wrong?
So we gotta go back, huh?
Why do you sound so sad? I'm right here. Don't worry.
Karen?
There. Did you hear that?
Get a hold of yourself.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
listen to what dead spirits say. They can steal away your soul.
Jesus. Fine, I get where Jerry's coming from one way, but it was like, fine, bitch slapping her? Jesus.
I believe that something here is trying to frighten us and turn us away from our task.
Don't let it bother you. That wasn't her, you know. Your grandmother's soul is safe.
I guess so.
Let's finish our job and hurry back. I don't like this place.
My family is from Munich, fallen nobility, you might say. If we ever get the chance, will you come visit there with me?
Sure. No problem.
I was gonna say, I get the sense she was okay with that slap, and I think maybe I was right.
Brought her to her
Sounds
senses.
nice, all right.
Which is shocking. If I'm bringing your senses and saying, well, why did you do it that way? Fine, it's fine. I don't know if it did say it's Yuri's way of doing it. Fine.
It's not Yuri's way of doing it.
I wouldn't say that from the last game. It's fine. It initially was, and then it kind of changed
This
itself.
one's not that bad.
It is.
Wait, don't touch anything yet.
Why?
Let's like the
Because I
color.
have the colors for you.
It's blue.
Green, blue twice.
These puzzles aren't that bad to figure out.
Yeah, but we'll be here all day trying this one. No, I'm not doing it as a dig to you.
I know.
I'm just being like
The next
we're
one's
trying to
worse.
be efficient here.
The next one is much worse.
I guess, is it something you can brute force that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
This one probably not.
it says ignore this one first, so do none.
Oh, there's more than one.
Go to the top. Yeah.
My bad.
Oops.
It's better. Random battle.
But still, I'm alright as far as the way the random battles going. Same also.
Yeah.
If I'm going the Suikoden thing, same deal. I think it's actually pretty well how they handle it. Remember, I was spoiled with the random battles because of Super Mario RPG. It's like, fine. When I played other RPGs they had, I was like, it seems so backwards. But then it's like, fine. It comes down to how frequent it is and how fun the battles are. And the good news is that, yeah, this game and Suikoden are also definitely that case where the battles are really fun.
Killed everything. Oh, he missed one, but it didn't break the combo.
No, because he stole the PS4.
There you go, he is indeed. Good job.
You can't beat us that easily.
That was easy.
Yeah, good job. And that camera
Hold
up.
up. Karen's actually going to have our party for this boss battle.
Alright, you ready for this?
Go.
Okay, it is blue, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, red, red. There we go.
Okay, so actually, fine, just to jump into this. I do see, okay, how you could deduce this.
Yeah, you
Because...
figure
We're going?
out- you just figure out like which ones move what, and
Right. I would just say, because, yeah, based on the buttons you were hitting,
oh, this one's actually the other one's a lot easier.
some
Yeah.
will actually go up. Because at first, it's like, what's the pattern? You're just like, hey, almost a suggestion that maybe it's random. But
green.
now you can follow it.
We're saving time here.
Yeah, it is. No,
Green.
good.
Again?
Yep.
If you just lift them up so you can
Yellow.
create... Oh, and then yellow.
Yellow again.
Yeah, basically lift them up so you create a
actually,
straight
yellow
path.
ones.
There you go.
Yep, that's it. That was easy.
Well, they gotta make getting the crust harder.
Mm-hmm.
Directly.
It's-
Oh, hey, look who's
It's
here.
my bros! Is there any items in here besides what they saw?
Yeah, there's something to the right. They said, head directly right in the corner. Probably the other corner.
Ficus.
The back, the south corner.
Okay. So wait, they're here.
They're here.
Why are they in the middle of a room?
They're always here.
How'd they get here?
You don't want to know.
Dark magic?
Sure.
Well, no, hey, if we're coming down from the bottom, I'll tell you how they probably got here. They probably came in the top way. Somehow.
Dude, I don't know if either one of them are tops.
No, I'm saying... I said they came in the top way. Well, you're right. Okay, fine. Fine, I don't know, is that card of theirs, does it have like a flight method to itself? It's like a secret flying machine?
I don't think so. Listen, I'm cool. Magic is the answer.
Fair enough.
There's enough magic in this game world where it's entirely possible.
I love how you have it paused that way with it coming to pieces.
It's a neat graphic cut.
It is a neat graphic fuck. I like the timing as well.
Yeah.
There's no pause there, but sometimes that comes up
Let's
No.
try this again. See if I can knock him out of the park.
Okay.
Come on!
He might, maybe he isn't. I don't know. I think there are some enemies that can be immune.
I guess it would be like against instant death. Does that count as an instant death as far as how the game categorizes that?
Yes, it does fall under that category.
So I guess if an enemy is immune to instant death, it wouldn't work. But you said what? Do you know what
It
the
still does a decent amount of damage, though. Yeah, very that.
I just have to say.
It's me.
Ouch.
Well, you hit me on the one that counts.
Actually, that being said, I think fine if we're gonna have this. Fine. One of the things of singing I can't effectively use because it was when I had audio problems with Daytona USA, which means that Chasm 22 you have it on Saturn. If you want to come and do the karaoke mode on that. Because it does have the karaoke mode, I love it. I had Electors and Stitches when I did that, but then I realized the audio problems I had with it. So like, fine, fuck it, I'll probably have to cover it anyway. I'll say sorry for the audio problems. Or I'll, maybe you know what, I might just record that one again. As like an extra thing to put it in. Because I don't want that to have audio problems, even though I had a great time with it.
Okay, it's in the south corner.
Which south corner?
Like just
Where I'm at.
yeah, keep going.
Same line. Ah.
Oh.
That's the thing. Very important thing.
Oh, the ring soul. Hi.
I am the ring soul, the wheel of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate.
How's your wife, by the way? Well, we found out the ring soul is.
How's your wife? That's why I laughed. What?
You remember last time?
Your wife. How's she doing? You mentioned her last time, right?
I am Yuri.
I did? Yeah. I can see your future. I entrust this to you.
Okay, I'll take that attack boost.
Hey, I asked you a question. You know the drill. What?
Yeah, Yuri feels like he's, completely being cheated off.
Okay, time to go. I can't put in any overtime today.
So he's a married worker.
I suggest you buy some Leonardo's bears for everyone.
I have 2, so I need 2.
Yeah.
And Yokim is invisible.
Oh, and have some talisman items? What are the talisman items? Is that equipment?
Talismans are the Phoenix sounds.
Oh, right. Well, I'd suggest to get some.
Sure.
By the way, do we get those soon in Suikoden from where I am, Chasm 22?
Soon what?
In the revivals in that game, I want to have them.
Oh, there are none.
Oh, fucking hell, really?
Okay. Yeah, don't let anyone die.
Gotta go to a church. Why, is it permadeath?
No, it's not permadeath.
Well, actually, there is permadeath.
Oh shit,
in the war battles.
I hate that.
Oh.
But yeah, if you're not careful, regular battles are fine. People can't recover.
I love the idea that I said, "Hey, I want to have a revival thing," and that and you just flat tell, "Yeah, there isn't any."
It's like, oh, you can't.
I'm fine. Look, I don't.
They added in the future games, but
I don't mind necessarily.
One
I'm
does
surprised.
not have a revival item.
But see, it's funny because you think him saying that means that I would think less of that game because of it. Like, no, I don't actually for some reason.
Don't let anyone die.
Yeah, the only person that dies is my main character. So he's down he's down like a level, so from everybody else. But now they've upgraded my weapons, it probably should be fine. But it is, in all seriousness, I don't necessarily think less of the game now knowing that. Fine, it came out in 1996. Although fine, Final Fantasy 1 had that. But also, I think the way the game...
Wow. He was at the back.
Yeah, but for some reason for that game, it seems like it's not that bad. There's also a case of fine. I guess I am surprised at the way it's turned out.
Suikoden 1's a good game. It's just like
It shows its age.
Yeah, they're trying new things. They didn't know what to do.
Nice.
Wow, nice job.
Thank you.
You'll appreciate 2 a lot more because 2 improves on like everything 1 does.
And finally, we were saying off screen, that's despite the fact that at the time, Suikoden 2 was not as liked as the first.
What?
By the game
It was
press.
not as liked.
Because it came after Final Fantasy 7. The first one came out before.
So they're just comparing it to 7.
I think so, but yet Suikoden 2 is the best selling. It sold almost 1 million units. And yet it's the one that's the rarest. I guess because the one people want was like fine. It was like hundreds of dollars. When I was looking around. Well, fine. I mean, we haven't heard to beat you here, so I did
So they did all the puzzles.
Yep.
Oh, great!
Yep.
It was hard.
So there's your answer.
Great. That's you were holding on to that, or did you not remember?
No, I remember.
Okay, guys.
They did all the puzzles just to sell stuff here.
That shows their dedication.
Hell yeah, it does. So I have 7 of those. I don't.
Oh, you're probably fine. But
Plus, I also have Raise Up with Lucia.
Alright, well, I suggest you do get the Lunaris Bears.
Yeah, well, 1000%.
How much are they asking for those here?
$1 million each. No, they actually are kind of expensive.
No, they're not.
Well,
That's okay.
I already have 2.
You get a discount.
The 20 discount challenge. It sounds like a game show.
Yeah, no, I only needed 4, so.
Okay. Wait, who do you give the pedometer to?
You gave it to
Lucia.
Lucia.
Oh, she has it. Okay.
Where it belongs.
We deal with that Leonar's bear like in the first game, prevents instant death from attacks. What do you want to get rid of if not the pedometer?
No, we need more steps.
Trade 1 status effect for another.
Okay. Because what was the other one you had? Trade off.
Panic.
We need all the steps.
Yeah, you never take that off until you're done.
Very much. What up?
Click the very wrong item.
Get it up.
Oh, you transform them?
I could. But you get so few of these.
How many do you get?
I never use them.
What does the description say for that? I want to see this.
Exactly what you think.
Oh, it is like pills.
Yeah,
It is Viagra.
Makes you young again. Expansion increases 400%, so avoid overdosing. It causes increased excitement and physical transformation. It's exactly what you said it was.
And also, call your doctor if you have an erection that lasts more than 4 hours. Oh, fine. That's like a. I don't know.
Those are steroids.
It's steroids.
Because it also increases female hormones. Its use was controversial. Taken by a vampire, bizarrely turns the flesh transparent. That's gold. The rumored vampire Duke Devio, also known as the Killer Prince, concocted this potion, causes the vampire to transform into a. So what I did not know is that all 3 of them were supplements of some sort.
Okay.
Because I've never looked at these descriptions.
In all honesty, looking at that, it doesn't necessarily look like a supplement to me. It looks like
Tylenol.
I would say it's Tylenol. Or fine, as I mentioned when we did the last part of Tomba, I said, you have to give this witch a Mizuno cold medicine. And I said, fine, I pulled out my favorite quotation as far as like medicine stuff. So I'm like, fine, you need Tylenol. I was like, no, you should take a leave, because remember, 2 leave work all day. It would take 8 Tylenol to do that.
Oh, here you go. Here's your good old get it up.
Okay. Are you going to use it?
No.
Oh. Well, you might still encounter enemies on the way, too.
I think next room. Or is there another puzzle?
There's another puzzle.
No, there's a save point right here, so it's gotta be the fight.
It sounds like there's another small puzzle.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
From what this is on.
Weird.
It is a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I guess the expectation that whenever
That's
you see
it.
a save file, a save area.
How they get their car in here?
That's it. The game's ruined. Oh yeah, you're right. There is one more room.
Even Yuri's confused.
Oh yeah, you gotta do this.
Gross. Yeah, there's nothing you can help me with this. This is just...
You just gotta follow it.
But fine, it's probably not something you you fall off, is it? Oh, you do fall off.
Oh yeah, and he screams, I remember this.
Do you want to show him? Do you like die if he falls off?
You just start
Nah.
like that.
I wasn't planning on showing it. That was just a happy accident.
Okay, good. Oh, you just come here. Ow, that hurt. It's just slower than rush.
It doesn't hurt your health, though.
Okay, good.
Yeah, just you have to start over, basically.
It just looks funny. I was thinking, like, fine. The most hilarious thing is going back to Sonic Unleashed again. Whenever you're the werehog foreman and he falls and dies, you ever heard like the scream of?
Oh, it keeps
what I did.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it continues the pathway.
At least it keeps it.
Okay.
There's an item here though.
You better tell me when to get it.
It's probably the.
And it gets faster.
Well, at least you.
Well, hold on, wait. It's only when it's actually showing the lights, or is it just?
Oh, I missed it. That's all it was.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was the case where you have to run along with it.
Nope, I missed it.
Yeah, we're going back to the Sonic Unleashed thing, hearing the voice of when. What is it?
Oh, it's to the right. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, he was going the right way, I think, wasn't he? Because the other one was another one of those blocks.
At least you don't have to do it anymore because it's right there.
Yeah. Just have to be careful not to fucking fall off.
Yeah, be careful not to fall off.
And at least it illuminates anything else.
Yeah, go to the right of that.
Where the gold block is there.
Right.
Oh, that's it?
Because that takes you to the item.
See, I thought it was the other way. I thought it was going out of the path.
Okay.
Oh, you're right, it is. Okay.
Oh, that's not even funny.
That's okay. That's short.
Holy shit.
Mana
Oh,
extract.
that's nice to have this early.
Oh, we gotta hit this again now. Do you remember where it was?
We'll in 2 seconds.
Okay. Ooh. That's...
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like this.
I was like, no!
I thought it was going to be like Sonic Unleashed, because I don't know if you ever heard
There's
the...
another save point.
If you ever heard... Okay, there you go. So at least
They
it's a
don't
save
want you
point
to have to do
mostly.
that again.
Right.
That was kind of dumb.
I don't know if you ever heard like the scream of a Sonic when he falls in that game when he's Werehog Sonic. The Japanese version is something normal like ah! I was like, okay, fine, falling. But it was God, who's the guy who's Sonic and Sonic X? No, not Roger Quick Smith. The guy who's Sonic
Alright,
before
while you're
him.
fighting the boss, I'm gonna take a pizza break.
Go ahead. But fine. Wait.
I need fire, which is good. The carrying from my party.
Jason Griffiths. Jason Griffiths, that's the name. Because when he falls in that, he goes, I'm going to give you a loud noise thing for this now. When he goes, ah! It's hilarious. I love it. But there's a sentry here. And if you play the game in Japanese, you never hear that voice. And I was like, you got to play the game in English for that very reason. All right, so we got a boss. What are we doing here?
Okay. Hit hard and fast.
And it does have instant death, as you mentioned, which is why you're running the Leonardo's Bear on it.
Not only that, but
Grail Grazer.
Grail Grazer and Stargazers.
Okay.
Grail Gazer, sorry. I said Grail Grazer. Shit. Off to a wonderful start. But I do actually want Joachim, and these guys are susceptible to instant death themselves.
Cool.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, so Grand Slam. Hit with the mailbox.
Come on!
It's out of here!
One down. That's good. And they combo.
Do they keep coming back when you are trying to...
No, it's not like that. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay.
I think.
I'm not sure if it's like the shysters in
No,
RPG or something
I
like
think
that.
once they're gone, they're gone.
Cool.
Okay. I do want to card for... I'm glad that I added that extra. I just gotta break them out.
I was saying, do you want to run the tarot card? Is that what you're doing? Well, fine, it might be useful.
there's no use for it right now.
Okay.
I do want to do...
Red Blaze. Wait, you don't have to kill the stargazers before you kill the other thing.
You don't, but they combo, so I want to get rid of his extra little
Gotcha.
because otherwise this battle becomes a whole lot more difficult. And this motherfucker has a lot of HP.
Damn.
So, yeah. Well, a lot of HP for now. It's 1240.
Okay.
Which is a lot for where I am.
Also, do you want some celebratory pizza when you kick this thing's ass?
Thank you. My plate's over. Yeah.
I do like the design of this thing.
Hey, jellyfish.
We have so much singing material in this, and I'm loving it. What, the sound going ha?
He's just a dope. I love it.
We do love him. We love Invisible. I also love they changed his name as far as that's like fine, Invisible.
Because it's a different persona.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe it wasn't.
No, I get it. But we talk about that franchise enough. I mean, it makes sense. There's similarities with that and this one. I find the fact that that franchise in its way has coming out sort of in this. Well, okay, fine. The Personas came out way before this did, and way before Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne came out.
Put heat edge on Yakim.
This will help.
Ow.
It's fine.
I mean, yeah, Yuri's got a good amount of health, so you should be okay.
I'm gonna put him on
This will help.
illusion. I know he's fused into a fire creature, but
You're basically just making him hit harder, yes.
I think it still matters.
I think so. Physical attack damage up by 125% on the next turn. Awesome.
So what I'm gonna do?
Combo.
Combo. All combos all the time.
I would say with those hits going on, that's really good.
She's fine. No! Well, since the combo broke. Not as well.
Yeah, she's not going berserk anymore.
Shit.
What?
I broke the combo, and that was like the worst thing that could have happened.
I would say, fine. The worst thing that happened after that is that Karen then would be berserk. As far as you missing with the item.
Well, the worst thing that could have happened is if I pulled Justice upside down.
Oh, Jesus. But you're probably not pulling. You're trying. Not even trying to. Oh, you did pull that right there. Shit. Okay.
No, that was Art Cure.
Okay, good. Thank God. Like you're not gonna pull that again. Try to pull
I
that
love
again,
how
right?
I did it once and it made you so nervous.
It made us all nervous.
I'm fine. I'm used to that shit.
But I said you're not using the card again, so it's kind of telling, I guess, that way. You know what you're
Don't
doing.
need it.
No, exactly. I think you're doing fine.
I like when I get more cards and I have more risk involved.
Fine, Chasm 22, I think you were right. I think it's pulling from that deck you have, so it's more of a likelihood later that it happens. Or less of a likelihood, I should say, that happens. But more now, because you only have like 6 cards, or 5 or 6 cards.
6 cards.
6, okay.
Yeah. I like using the other one on the combo because of the combo damage. Right now, it's not so much of a big deal.
Next up.
Yeah.
Got him. Good job.
I didn't even need to do the combo.
Congratulations. Good job getting him.
I did it. And the
There was
nice
never,
thing is-
there's never a doubt, but we're definitely proud that you did do it.
The nice thing is, he drops instant death.
This is Death 1, Talisman of Mercy, and Ose.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he only got 5 turns with him out too.
Oh, we got a new crest.
Got a new crest. Yeah, we're gonna go through Solomon's Key because we got a few, and there's a couple level ups that happen.
Oh, all of them leveled up.
At least once. 2 of them did twice.
Ooh, nice.
3 of them did twice.
Okay, so this altar.
That was some century. We nearly all got killed. Oh no.
Yeah, sorry about that. Roger put that there. Oh, so, right, because this is where it is. Okay, so
Yeah.
almost forgot.
It's the book.
Let's get the book.
We're looking for the book. Cutscene? Cutscene?
I never thought I'd read this book again. So Yuri's saying.
Oh, and also the front of the book.
Yeah.
I'm that kind of nerd.
Which is.
So that's actual Greek on the front of the book.
That's cool.
And it translates to emigre.
Awesome. No, you just love this game. That's the idea. As far as so you're like, hey, wait a second, this actually translates out.
I looked up the Greek alphabet to see what it said.
There you go. Hey, you'll love a game this much, you'll find everything out about it you can. We're back here. Yeah, why are we back here? I believe there is, fine, someone we have not seen tonight. Maybe we'll see her again. He's probably saying, yeah, what are we doing here? Or wait a second, it came here with us. I guess Yuri, is it worth going for that book? Oh, you can see the writing on the side. That's cool. It's a great attention to detail as well. In fact, they actually took that model and said, we're going to put the Greek characters into this and keep it that way. Oh. But why is she naked? I do remember that, the heartbreaker of the first game. Wait on, was there a part where he saw her naked or that was thought to?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Finally, was reflected in the text. Because I think that's where the partial. You were asking where the partial nudity come in. I think that's it. Yeah, because by the way, that was Alice, of course, from the first game.
The book. Huh? To bring back the dead.
Nope, that was it.
Bring back the dead. Is he gonna try and bring her back?
Yuri.
We'll never know.
Huh?
What happened? You collapsed all of a sudden.
Are you all right?
Sorry. Guess I need to eat something.
That was more than a blood sugar crash.
I don't know.
Is that the emigre manuscript?
Yep, that's the one.
I don't know if you remember, but it angered me. Not angered me, but it annoyed me in the first game. How they call it the emigre document.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
They changed the name through 3 different games.
Oh, so it's different in all of them.
Yeah.
Wait, what do they call it on the third game? Spoiler?
You don't remember what it's called?
Oh, you mean Cordell.
This book is present in all 4 games.
But you say they changed its name in each?
Except, yeah, the 3rd one they keep it as emigre manuscript. But Kudelka is different.
Okay.
Actually, they might call it manuscript in the first. I might be
Actually, I don't know. Have you played through all the way through Kodelka yet?
Nope.
Okay.
when we do the show, it'll probably.
Also, Kaz22, you want to call dibs on Kodelko along with it?
I never played that before.
Or just to jump by with it? You guys fine, I don't know, do you want to be in the me perspective of that? Have you never played it?
I don't know what I could really add to it. But
You're a fan of this franchise, do you add that? You can also add more singing.
It'd be interesting to see what kind of connections you make.
And also, it is a turn-based strategy game as opposed to all the other ones, which I think you got some experience with those. Stuff like the Nipponichi stuff and intelligent systems stuff. So yeah, if you want it, go ahead. Like, also, it's like, fine, that game costs a fortune. It's one of the rarest games on the PlayStation.
It's the rarest game in my collection.
No, I get that. And the rarest game he has on the PlayStation is as well. Actually, what's the most expensive thing after that? Casual Dream, we know what one of yours is. That's Haunting Ground on the PlayStation 2. It's like $600.
Really?
Yeah, it's really expensive.
I didn't know it was that much.
Hold on to it, please.
It's not,
love
it's
God.
not like, it's not in good condition. Well, I mean, it's open. It's not like...
That's fine. Even open, it's like 500.
Really, is it really worth that?
It is, yes. I looked up after the last part, and I also looked up the name of the dog from that game, because he was saying, like, hey, remember that game? There's a dog in that. The dog in that game, by the way, was named, I'll indicate this now, and also indicated as far as what's going on.
Slow. Yo, he was just so slow on the update.
Yeah.
He was like, alright, let's go.
Yeah, the dog's name is Huey.
Aww.
So yeah, Huey as far as that game, and then as far as the cost of the game, it is, believe it or not, yeah, it was one of the most expensive games on the PS2.
Okay, we're in cans.
I think it's Cannes. Fine, like the film festival.
Second flower. Head down the stairs. Second flower box above you.
Let me see.
Okay.
Whoa! Speed Racer. Actually, I am going to.
I thought we were speedrunning this.
No! Who said that?
I'm just kidding.
Who lied?
No, that's Edwack when we do Banjo-Kazooie, apparently.
100% speed run.
Pick an element. That isn't fire. Actually, you picked the last one.
Yeah.
Water.
Okay.
I don't know, is that useful? Yeah, I'm seeing Haunting Ground for like $400, $500 complete.
Open already? Or
Yep, open.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, fine. The only game on the PS2 that maybe costs more than that as far as the US is Kuon. And Roll Rose.
I don't remember where I got Haunting Ground from.
Did you just say somebody gave it to you?
I think it was a gift, like a Christmas gift.
They gave you one hell of a gift.
Well, at the time, like
very generous gift.
Well, at the time, no one really knew. So.
Yeah.
Right, and as you said, it's now on your shelf collecting money, which is absolutely the right way to put it. Fine. Roll Rose, I'm seeing.
Are we getting another one or?
Yeah, pick an element.
Let's do dark.
Okay, Rule Rose is a weird one because I'm seeing a lot of cases where it's $550, $600, one that's like $775. I'm seeing another one that's $3,000.
Yeah, I've seen it up to like 800.
And fine, nothing I have on PS2 is even in the above $50 range, I think.
Okay, so we got that's enough.
Well,
let's see what we got.
Yeah, no, well, Fatal Frame is, but even then, fine, it's way more expensive on the original Xbox. Believe it or not.
I do have this as level 1.
There you go.
Okay, so we got Orexis, which is our level 2 dark.
What?
Just looking up the games.
Fine, no, I'm just saying, like, what's the most expensive thing I got on the PS2? That's Fatal Frame.
So there's Orexis, there's our level 2 dark fusion. And then we got Mare, which is the level 2 water. So you can see there's this huge difference from humanoid to monster.
Yeah, there you go.
But I like how the water fusions look. I think they're cool looking.
I do too.
With the little floating orby things.
Actually, no, I'm going to say this is something for AJ42. Going back to that thing. Does it not look a little bit like Dreepy from Pokemon or Find Dragapult?
Oh, yeah, it does.
It does. Like I always looked at it and saw Leviathan from Final Fantasy.
Sure. Well, fine. That came around first, so that makes sense. But I'm looking at that and
this
saying...
is way before Dreepy.
Yeah.
Right. I was going to say, because remember, he did God's work when it came to breeding all those shiny Dreepies for us.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. So many Dreepies.
I know.
Swimming in Dreepies. So many shinies.
I know. It was basic, was it?
Down the stairs.
Downstairs.
Down the stairs.
flower box. One of the flower boxes above you has something.
Above me.
Yeah, like up there. Yep.
I always thought, so probably the French pronunciation, yeah, they do take off the S.
I don't know. I've heard a couple ways because I've heard con. I hear can.
There's
I know that's
at a
how.
lamppost before the next set of stairs.
Oh, it's down here.
Fine. I want to get a full answer to that one.
That one.
But I think it might be one of those cases where all three could be right. Because I've heard can as far as like the Cannes Film Festival, or con, and then also what's the way you put it?
That's the cans. But
Yes.
I'm probably Americanizing it.
But I don't know.
What?
Says there's a fountain.
It's down here.
Yep, that's gonna be useful.
Ah.
New oil.
We got a new oil for Lucia. It's grass oil. We'll find out what it does. Keep going.
There's a guy. I talked to that guy.
This guy.
Yep.
Ah, this starts the fun shit.
All right, start talking about the fun shit. I think it's either con or can.
Oh, I thought it said Lord Croft. Loudcroft.
Okay.
Do you like treasure hunts?
I'm listening.
This is just.
I don't actually remember this.
I do.
Is that a reference also to Tomb Raider? Loudcroft, like Lara Croft?
Maybe actually.
Maybe. I never really made that connection.
Okay.
But he is the treasure hunting guy.
Okay.
And he's going to give us these key items that we need to figure out.
All right.
And it's an encoded note that shows where he hid the treasure.
Cool.
If you can figure out the code, you'll find great treasure and you'll win. But if you can't find the treasure and the code is too hard for you, then I win. Get it?
How long does that take? Is this on time?
No. So here's the thing. He gives us a key item. We decode where it is. We find the item. We keep the item. If we don't find the item, then it doesn't progress. Nothing happens.
Oh, I see. You mean
just nothing
it's...
happens. We just don't move on to the next clue.
So basically, you have to keep getting each of these to get the clues.
I
going.
think there's like 5, and it continues on to disc 2 as well.
Right.
Because the locations will change. So just to give you an example, that's not the right menu. Just to give you an example.
Treasure Dawn.
In the building with the row of cells is a thick chain connected to a huge dog. At the end of the chain is hidden an important treasure.
Is that not that place we went where we fought the doggy that was trying to become the human?
We went here yet.
We didn't.
Okay.
I know the locations of all the treasures just
Okay.
because I watched this, semi-recently before we started the playthrough.
Sure, gotcha.
But also, this is not a location we've been to just yet, but we will be going to soon.
Sure, gotcha.
So, also, I didn't realize.
What's that?
Aroma oils have their own little page.
Ooh, nice.
So, variety of flowers, mainly lavender, expresses the abundance of the sea for a deeply relaxing experience. Misty oil is extract of ginger and black pepper with a hint of cardamom. Stimulating aroma is said to release tension. Grass oil, an aroma based on the gentle scent of rosemary with a touch of peppermint and accented with marjoram, improves endurance.
Ooh.
So they do give you a bit of a hint, kind of, what they do, but
Sure.
we're not going to know for sure
Let's go
until
into
we...
the bar.
The Vieille Horloge?
No. Yeah.
I know they don't give you the name of the bar.
Oh, no, it's right there.
I know.
But they should give you the name of the fucking bar.
Wait.
Captain's Ray 2 would do that if he was riding the guy. He'd see it outside the door and say, hey, this is the name of the place.
I saw your comment, like your little caption in the first one. You picking a fight with the original writer.
Well, me?
Him?
But who?
You, your original, in the first video, when we were in the Ardennes Forest, you said, sorry, Sophia Lee, they don't like your guy.
Right. I'm giving you the indication, like, who it is, but, like, nothing against it. Just, like, fine. I also did it at one point, because, like, hey, somebody's like, don't mention the name. I was like, yeah, fuck that noise, I'm doing it. But fine, it's like, then again, they wrote it when the game came out. So fine, maybe, yeah, come back. Like, maybe people's like, hey, 20 years ago I wrote this guide. Their fans here love this game. It's like, hey, you can make the guide even better. And we can help. And we can pay you very handsomely. Yeah, because nothing's free, so there you go. So we're going on an island, St. Marguerite Islands.
Yes.
You're crazy. We have going to that prison.
It was a prison.
You're here at Sepiantis Gladius, right?
What is a stevedore?
Stevedore?
Yeah, what is that?
I know humidor, but it's not that. Stevedore, let's find out. There's also the benefit as far as the stevedore. Never said a word. Okay. I don't know. Captain 2, do you know what stevedore is? A worker who unloads and loads cargo from ships at ports. Dock workers or dockers.
Got it.
So fine, I guess it's like Shenmue going back to that, the case like, hey, the sailors. It's like, fine, nah, we're base workers. Them broke sailors drink at the Heartbeats bar. Yeah, we gotta finish that game next month. I can't believe we're actually gonna finish that quickly. And I haven't rushed that, but fine, I know it really well. Like, this game really well. And also, Kazuma 2, like, Suikoden really well.
I just didn't know that word, and I was curious what it was.
And I didn't either, and we all learned something today. So anyway, how are we getting the islands? We'll do it. You won't be involved. Take my boat. Here's the key to open the waterway. Thank you.
That was easy.
What town they want?
It's a secret town for everybody.
And then we go outside and we tell everybody, like, hey, we got this bitch in boat. Like, whose boat is that? This stevedores dude.
First, talk to that guy in the back, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I remember.
No.
Wait, did you say?
No, he's giving people the eye.
Yeah.
Buy him a drink. Oh, this is Samurai, another one of the cards. Yeah, we gotta look at that. Oh my god, yeah.
It's a thing that has to happen.
It is, yes. Here we go.
Ogasawara, the last samurai, still hanging onto his sword. With it stuck in his loincloth, he cuts a dashing figure that no woman or man can resist.
He does look pretty insatiable. And honestly, I'll tell you this, it almost looks like, like the Iron Chef case. It almost looks like something like that, as far as like, hey, taking your cooking seriously and being damn good at it.
Well, we already got Mr. Chef.
That's true, right? Fine, then Mr. Samurai, he's hardcore as well.
You might want to save...
For another water, remember?
Because of her.
Get a Lightfoot blanket. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're getting a save. Then we'll be back. Oh, hi, guys. But we can give him the card.
Isn't it at the top?
Yeah, it's at the whole at the top.
Oh, come on. I thought there was one down here. So this area reminds me so much of that area in Final Fantasy X where it's like, where like you get off the shoe puff?
Oh, yeah.
It kind of reminds me of that quick little area that you kind of run through.
Yeah.
That's what this area reminds me of. I don't know why, but it just gives me the same vibe.
Maybe this time of day or whatever.
It's the vibe, I feel like. I just get this like feeling about it. It took my money.
What, dude?
When I bought that guy a drink, it actually removed some of my money.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
You thought he was giving you that card for free?
Well, I thought it was like in games. Buy me a drink. Cool, I'll give you this thing. But you don't actually lose money.
I know, Shenmue you do, because if you miss that pull shot, he says, buy me a bourbon, and you lose 1,000 yen. He literally leaves to set him up.
Marcosius.
Yeah,
alright.
I want that. Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's tiny. Perfect.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You're around with Lady Luck or Lady Skill in this case. Good job.
Where's the guy?
Talk to that kid.
Is it the kid?
No,
it's the kid.
Yep. The movie critic.
I couldn't remember. I was like, where's the guy?
Yeah, movie critic going back to the Cannes Festival case. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dolly Finn. So good to see you tonight for part 2 of Shadowheart's Covenant. The Crusader 64, or Crusader 64, sorry, and Captain 2 are here. So good to see you. Feel free to let us know anything you got on this game, memories and anything. And we're in Cannes, in France, talking about Fabio, the movie critic. So I guess he's part of the French New Wave, or will be at some point.
Yeah.
Let's watch the movie.
He's an up-and-coming critic.
I guess so. Limestone block. What's that? How's that going to help us to watch movies? Yeah, it's not my thing as far as the size of movies, so fine, there you go. That kid is going to go places. Hey, wait a second. That movie we got.
Yeah.
Can we give it to him and watch it?
Yeah, that's part of the trading quest.
Oh, you gave it to him already then.
So, we go down here and we see our limestone block that he gave us.
Cool.
It is for lithographic printing. The
Perfect.
more calcium carbonate is used, the higher the quality. The chemical is also used in cement making and as a fertilizer.
Okay.
So, I don't know how much, how familiar you are with lithograph printing.
Oh, I know everything about that.
Yeah?
No.
Have you ever carved one yourself?
No.
Have you?
Yes, and it's very dangerous.
Oh, you have actually done it?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So it's not made out of limestone anymore. Now it's a different material. But you know, this is back in 1915, so times have changed. But yeah, when I was in my my art classes in college, we did it was like ink printing.
Cool.
Right? Actually, similar to the Okami print that I got you.
Oh yeah.
That's like a woodblock carving essentially, but
really?
They do it with like lithographs.
That's cool.
Where they'll like carve in the image, and then you ink it, and then you press it, and that's how you get your image.
Cool.
So, but the carving tools are very, very sharp, and you're literally carving out pieces of the block.
You got license to do this?
Nope. It's just that we were all just college students, and a lot of people sliced up their fingers.
Jesus Christ, you were even witness to that?
Yeah. Some people really gouged themselves. It was bad.
Damn. I was joking that with Shenmue a few weeks ago, saying, hey, when it comes to doing the forklift stuff, well, first off, getting in the lines, I think I did a decent job. My supervisor, my supervisor of Gemini 96 came in when I did that last week. He said, fine, you had to be. So he was satisfied enough. He said I was there to check that out. As we're getting a little mushroom. Actually, you're looking at Toadette from Mario Kart Double Dash, which had just come out like a year before this.
We just need one more elemental one? Is that the only...
Until the...
Yeah.
Go later on.
He doesn't have any new items, right?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I mean, I just bought from him in the dungeon, so... I would not think. Nope, same weapons...
And then there's...
That's the new
armor.
There's a cloak and the long robes.
Oh my god.
That's you in the Mario Golf thing instead of him doing it for, I don't know.
Because it's expensive.
That's why. Okay. There you go.
Oh, well, it looks like we're getting one of those and 3 of those, and that's what we're dealing with right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said money was never a problem.
Money's never a problem in late game.
In late game?
Yeah, in late game. We're not in late game yet.
Oh, God.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
No, it is going fine.
Everything's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we go quickly back to the thing with Shenmue is that we weren't licensed to do forklift, using forklift either, but they hired us right out of high school. Or right in high school. So
I was to say, he was in high school, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. He went to Sugai.
Oh my god.
But fine, it's like you're saying with the limestone printing case, is that, fine, not limestone, but fine, the printing you did.
Lithograph was
Lithograph,
the name of the block.
Okay.
Yeah, it was it's like a rubbery material.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just after a while, I actually stopped using it, and I just started crocheting and then inking my crocheted pieces and printing them that way.
Okay.
So I put the ink directly on the yarn.
Okay.
Because I felt like that was a more interesting visual.
Those are probably safer.
Yes.
But there you go. You know how to do it the dangerous way, so you can get a sense like, hey, I know how to do it responsibly.
Never again.
Oh, you're never gonna do it again? Okay.
No, I have no reason.
No, I get that. Like, hey, you know.
It was literally something for a grade in the class, so I was like, not my thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I tried to find a way around it so I didn't have to do it.
Okay.
And real quick, because I was telling you how I do love the weapons so much. Popular fan among fortune tellers, it features an image of the full moon. Its sharp spines also allowed to be used as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Combat fan woven from golden thread and featuring gilt spines, it flashes like lightning to cut through the darkness. So just you get very pretty visuals on those.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Anything on the beach?
Yeah. There's a treasure there somewhere. By the boat?
By the boat?
Yeah, it's up by the boat that you need to take. There's a treasure box in there. Yeah, see?
There's the boat.
I was love how actually just this look the way the waves are on the beach.
That's all that's here.
Okay.
It's a really nice effect how they do this.
It's awesome. It is.
And kind of a subtle thing because I guess you're probably not seeing that a whole lot.
No. Okay.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, this is an interesting. They put a lot of interesting mechanics in this one.
It's not like a bad thing. It's just different.
Well, I don't know, compared to the two we had last time. I don't know.
No, this one's still maze-like, but it's set up kind of like a grid, so it's a little bit easier to navigate.
Now, why are you screaming? Oh, the doggy stole your key. Shit. Fine, Lucy's fine. People saying Lucy's too ditzy. Like, fine. She's saying like, all you can say is yeah. So even she's saying like, hey, you know, that's it. She seems like she's kind of taking this more seriously.
Yep.
Fine, now Blanca, you know what you gotta do. Go and get him.
Yep. This is Blanca's dungeon.
Oh, you're only running Blanca the entire time.
Not the entire time. I'm gonna have to reset up some crusts.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you took everything off him.
Well, I put stuff back on him, but I just want to reevaluate his crush choices.
Here's a question also. If you're running him exclusively, are you even going to have access to the other characters to take crests off him if you want to?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I love this, though, the way he said, no chance, but Blanca could do it. I'm sure Blanca could get through. Yeah, Blanca could. Aru.
He's also not trying to say, oh god, I don't want to do this.
Dialogue.
Right?
It is. No, I agree. It is. Fine, there it is up, Blanca.
Oh yeah,
we have a bunch of crests.
Yeah,
we should probably run
see
these.
if we can put something in.
Yeah, Delvin, I don't know if you saw this when you were here last time for this game, but you were kind of putting together clues on the map. It's not dissimilar to Strange Horticulture.
So let's do Forsaken. Whoa.
We got tons here in Forsaken Hill.
How many do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Total. We have 6. We're missing 1. All right. Well, let's figure it out.
Okay.
Appears as an old wise man with withered legs, lives by the sea, and rides crocodiles.
Lives by the sea.
Metamorphing.
Basically, what you do, Delvin, to go into this is you look on the map based upon the clues they give you. You see where do you place these crests. You put all of them in an area. You get some nice upgrades.
And always afraid of attack. Lives with his soldiers in a solid tower by the woods.
Probably there.
Phoenix appears as Phoenix.
Lives near his friend Cameo.
Which I don't have yet.
First dry places because the flame that surround him.
Is that one?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's more. There's 8.
Oh.
Probably over there. Fine, it seems like it's dry.
Maybe
his friend a bird.
There's like wings on that, so maybe that is going to be cameo.
Okay.
Person, a muscular man with a lion's head, lives in the mansion in the middle of the hill.
Mansion in the middle of the hill.
He and his neighbor Phoenix. Oh, whoops.
Fine, I was wrong.
There's the mansion. Where is this mansion?
Fine, he lives in the mansion, so he's probably up there, and then you take Phoenix over there, and you move him up
Phoenix
to the left.
Be
up to the left. Yeah, put him there, and then take Phoenix and put him over where the Archangel is.
Yeah.
Up here.
Yeah, right there. I think so.
Mercosius, a wolf with eagle wings and serpent tail, warlike and dumb, lives near a friend Paimon and near the boneyard to avoid the heat.
Okay, so where's the boneyard?
Oh, whoops. So Marcosius should probably be here.
Then the mansion dude is probably that one.
Yeah. Person is probably here, which is still near Phoenix.
Wait, that's a mansion? That looks like a gazebo.
I don't know what it is.
That thing up there looks more like the mansion than anything.
Giant crow with talons with dripping blood. The beat of his wings causes earthquake. He likes the forest demons and lives nearby.
We can't figure it out anyway, but
yeah, but it's nice to like try placing stuff.
But we'll come back and figure it.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Murmur.
Griffin in green armor and crown. He makes slaves of souls that wander too close and resides in the boneyard's only mansion.
There's like one building.
It's down there, I think.
Yeah, it's gotta be
that.
There's nothing else it could be.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Ose, a red panther with green eyes, feasts on the fallen soldiers. Uses the waterway below the palace to send letters to his ocean friends.
So where's the palace?
Palace meaning...
Right down there?
Yeah, palace meaning the, oh shit. The palace of transgression, up here.
Okay.
So...
Below there where there's water? Or close to water as possible?
I'm not gonna fuck with this one yet.
Fair enough.
There's not...
We don't have a whole lot to run.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Okay. Well, we placed a lot in the boneyard.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back here for sure.
And
we'll
then
get more,
we'll
don't
check
worry.
The crust.
Don't worry.
Check the crustices.
Oh, he actually has quite a few crusts, yeah.
Dark Edge and Evil Ray, Bright Light, Mirage and Hailbeat, Gale Spin, Ray.
Oh, he actually has a good amount of stuff.
He does, but they're all weak.
What do you want to run here?
I want to make sure he has at least a cure spell.
Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I really want that. Mm-hmm.
I don't need a cure. I don't need raise up. So bath and
Okay.
Fur will work. Fur. And it also gives Gale Spin, which bright light. Dark Agent Evil, right? So he actually had Dark Agent the whole time. Cure. I think I'm good with everything else.
Okay.
On him.
Alright, so yeah, we're going in with our great dog. I love also you're actually playing with him, so you're basically just doing the runaround.
What kind of am I gonna run into any of those things?
You got a little while.
I might as well put it on now.
Yeah, there's a while. Mental break.
That's gonna be a silver bracelet.
And I take it we can't put the pedometer on him.
We can, and we should.
Okay.
I don't have a silver bracelet.
Wait, can you
We
put it?
can't.
Because of
Fuck.
What happened?
I didn't take the pedometer off in foresight.
Oh.
Do you want to? Do we go with the save or something?
No, it's not.
That's minor.
Okay.
We're gonna get plenty of steps, so I'm not like concerned.
Because the idea is she's just gonna lock the door and get everybody. Oh hey, it looks like the forest we were at the beginning. Actually, I think this is also part of. You were mentioning to me, Christian, when we first started this game, or fine previewed this a couple years ago, saying there's a part we're playing entirely as him. I think it's maybe the part you're talking about.
This is it.
Oh, let's see. Zach Peddler.
Peddler.
Maybe he has the silver thing. Oh no, you were looking for the.
Yeah, silver bracelet.
Yeah.
He does,
It's
but
expensive.
it costs money.
I'm also just buying whatever I need at that point because it's going to get me points towards the next rank.
Smart idea.
So now I'm like almost there.
Ready to go.
Alright.
I'd rather have it than not. I don't actually know what it's about.
Keep going left.
Hey,
press
Cameo! What does he have, though?
Oh, what Cameo is?
Yeah, I just want to see what sort of magic.
Cameo's high level.
Rock
Storm.
Level 6. Let's take off Rock Rods, since I won't need that. And then take off Gale Spin because I have that on another person.
And then in that case, that Cameo can help.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Just go up, I guess. Is that it?
Yeah, it doesn't look friendly to me. Yeah, if you're dumb enough to have it stolen, that's your fault. Alright, fine. We're gonna have a dogfight.
It's not that kind of dogfight, though.
Well, we know.
Just a regular enemy.
Just a regular dogfight.
Fine, they're stray, you know? That makes sense, you know?
It's not a bred wolf bout.
Right.
Wolf.
I would say we do have a great dog, though, and he's, of course, the dog we all love. He's like, fine, okay, no, damn it, I won't forget about this, I'll tell the pack about you. He's like, fine, we're gonna be leader of the pack eventually. I think that's the point.
Fucking tell the pack about me, bitch.
Yeah, tell them we're getting a new leader.
So this is also why I wasn't super concerned about the pedometer thing.
Okay.
Yet. Let me know when it's gonna happen though, because I'm gonna have to switch.
I hope it tells me.
It should.
You always count on Blanca, that is true.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
So fine, Lucy is right about that, so she
we
picked
got
that
a
up
little
really
while,
quick.
though.
Okay.
There's a bunch of stuff that has to happen first.
Okay. I didn't take any crest off of anyone that would be consequential.
Alright.
Alright, so here we go. So lead the way, where are we going?
Do I go in the door?
Wait, room with card table.
That's this one.
In the corner.
Ladder 2.
Past here. North gate is locked. Oh,
There's another door now.
yeah.
Yep.
To the right. Your exit is locked to the next room. You need to talk to the cellmates to learn the code.
Oh, is it? I guess it's different every time.
No. Well, there's a person in here you might want to talk to.
Yeah, I know that they have some stuff. There's a lot of reverse.
Yeah.
I think it's this one here.
Did we save recently? Or?
There's the save back at where Blanca is. You save back there if you want to go back and save there. Well, we can start getting the enemies here, which are probably only 3. Seems like it's been what it was before.
See, it's hard to tell because a lot of these, some of these look like, there's this many like, oh wow.
There are a lot of boss enemies.
We have the wolf. There's, I think there's like.
What? Oh no, that's a different enemy. I know what that is.
It's careful. It might just be these two, honestly. The rest are just bosses and unique encounters.
No.
No?
No.
No.
No. 'Cause one of them is a wolf.
Yeah, we fought the wolf.
No.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna run into the pack, I would think, at some point, right?
No, one of them is a wolf. One of them is the boss. 2 of them are enemies, and then the last one is another boss.
Oh, okay.
Yep. This dungeon is like in 2 sections, if you remember. So it's like weird the way they split it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I think it's interesting the way they handle all this. I don't mind it.
People tend to not like this part. I don't know. Both.
I have no idea. I don't know what other people say, and I really don't.
I know, but
we don't care what other
People can have their opinions.
That's fine, but like since you both know this fandom and you guys know this game really well, the question is, if there are part like, oh, people are like, oh god, I remember this part and I don't like it, or do like it.
I don't know nothing about this fandom.
I don't know.
For the longest time, I was one of the few people I knew who knew about the game.
Well, I don't know, but sometimes when it comes to something like this, maybe you kind of, because it's smaller, you're able to kind of maybe ascertain that more because you're both as into it as you are. Find something like Suikoden as well, because I don't know necessarily what that necessarily looks like. Although fine, I guess Suikoden's big as you can. I think so.
I don't think it's super big.
I mean, not super big, but it seems like it's
Dragon Quest.
fine.
No,
Not
it's
that.
not
It's
Dragon Quest.
not that. It's not Tales of. It's not Final Fantasy over
Dude,
there.
Dragon Quest release date is like a national holiday over
That's
there.
great.
I just saw a thing. They're actually releasing a set of Dragon Quest X Tower Cards.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
Coming here?
Never been released.
I know, but I thought
Oh,
it was so
Petrified.
interesting. I know. Such a small chance.
Until you get the high level one.
But the nice thing is after he did, then I win.
Yep.
Awesome.
Because Petrified counts as instant death. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta put instant death on somebody.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll put it on Lucia, actually.
What
I'll
about
bet you
Yuri?
find somebody else. What does he have right now?
I'll put
You all have it, don't you, from the last battle? Did you all have Leonardo's bear on them?
Hold on,
Lucia can get.
Hold on. What do I have on him?
I know you got a Leonardo's bear.
Poison? Are you kidding me? There you go.
Oh, I see that.
All right, calm down.
No, I see. Oh, I see.
I never thought I would get such a fucking strong response. Ew.
Well, fine. Poison is at you, Case.
Poison is.
That is
all
what
I
you do
had.
when you're poisoned. Yeah.
Poison is all I had at the beginning of the game. All right.
No, see, okay, fine. When I say like instant death thing, at first I was thinking, wait a second, you have something to protect against that.
Oh no, I meant I could cause it.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, now he's definitely the leader of our pack, and hopefully we can make him be the leader of the other one.
Okay, here we go.
Right, back in we go.
The things I do for lottery numbers.
No, I get that. Also, by the way, Dolly Finn, since you're joining us semi-recently, We've had the case of doing singing of the stuff for the boss battles or any of the battles. A flashlight warning on those guys. And also we have our idea of our end of year compilation video at the end as our final video for the YouTube site at the end of 2025. It was a great suggestion. It is Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings. Out on December 31st, 2025 on Decca Records. Buy it at your local Sam Goody.
Not anymore. He's coming back, goddammit. No matter how hard you try. I don't know. Not anymore.
I don't know. See, I don't know. Well, maybe they'll bring it back, because fine. Acclaim is coming back. You heard that, right?
I did.
So, yeah, don't say no on Sam Goody. Super Dolphin is saying, yeah, I'm actually also going to re-record off-screen parts of what I did with Daytona USA last year doing the karaoke thing, because over my dead body, I'm going to let there be, like, the audio hissing that we haven't recorded it. And I'm a second chance in that game.
Oh, here's the graph. Oh.
I was.
I want to see what it did.
What was it?
Then you started, like, talking about it, and I got nervous, and I broke it.
Well, no, it's because I mentioned Daytona USA and singing.
No, it's fine.
And Sam Goody and Acclaim.
Everything's fine.
Fine, Acclaim is coming back. I'm kind of shocked. They're kind of going more as like casual market, sort of, from what they're starting. What's your experiences with Acclaim? Like games that they've published?
Published.
Did they do Turok?
Yes,
Did
Turok.
they do
That's
Dex?
about it.
No, that was Crystal Dynamo. That's mine.
But Midway did publish the Nintendo 64 version of 2. So there is that. As far as Acclaim, fine, I mentioned Justice League Task Force. They did publish that one. And, fine. Dolly McFinn did say one thing. The last Sam Goody closed last year, apparently. So it's like the last Blockbuster store. Thank you for letting us know that. I think there may be one more, though, perhaps. So maybe you can get your local Sam Goody. That one just says to stay open for another, I don't know, 9 months. Oh, fine, 9.5 months, please. I guess. Okay, fine. Also, Acclaim published Iggy's Wrecking Balls from Nintendo 64. That's one of his favorite games.
I heard of it.
They put that on Switch Online. I cannot believe they put that on Switch Online, though. Like,
It's an iguana. Right? Isn't Iggy an iguana?
well, the developer's named Iguana. Who also made Turok. He's got, they're making tons of stuff on Nintendo 64, but fine. He has like an iguana-ish look to him, so maybe you're
I
right.
thought it was an iguana. Iggy the iguana. It makes the most sense.
I'll have to actually check that as far as it. Fine, they also did the South Park games of that era.
Yeah.
They did.
I remember the ones where you could pee on the snowballs.
That's the Nintendo 64 and PlayStation. If we play that, we're playing on Nintendo 64, not on PlayStation. It's awful on PlayStation. They made Justice League Task Force. Fine, they published Justice League Task Force. They published Batman Forever, which we played.
Here we go.
Oh, we got another.
Slow 2.
Oh, we can't, get him out of jail.
It's okay.
Yeah, we just need the item and we'll go.
Oh, it's a fickle one.
Oh, it changes the speed.
Yeah.
No. Is it on an interval when it changes?
Nope. It's a fickle ring.
How many tickets do we have?
I have like 7.
Alright, we can use a couple, I guess.
Is that, how many do you
I hate the ones that are in the middle of like a dungeon area.
I know.
This one's actually at least closer to the beginning of the dungeon.
Okay.
You're getting close.
From 2?
I'm restarting.
Oh my god.
No, because I don't want to have like all those extra tissues. I'm already up to
How many
3.
tickets? Well, we have 6 tickets, so at least
How many do you
do
wanna-
one more.
How many, like, here's the question, do you need to manage your tickets as much in this one as in the first, where it's
You
like,
should
hey,
really like be aware of what you have at all times.
Don't they drop at a certain point, the tickets?
Okay.
Yeah. No, what? As items?
Yeah.
You can get them as like extra freebies if you do well in battle.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
Nope.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was
Shot
close.
it.
Okay, yeah, going quickly back to the
Okay,
same.
now restart.
Fine.
3 tickets is too much to waste.
Okay, going back to the Sam Goody thing, Dolphin also is this saying the one that closed was in Ohio. The final one in Oregon was slated to close the end of last month, but apparently it didn't.
Huh.
So maybe it's still around. So there you go. Thank you for letting us know that. And yes, there you go. This is our ode to Sam Goody, one of a couple we've had on the
What
show.
about Funko Land?
Funko Land as well. We can have our.
I miss Funko Land.
Dead. Bought out.
No, they were bought out, but fine. It might be those cases. Bring the name back. You know, that.
I just like the signage.
I find like the colors as far as that
the
looked.
90s, like
Yeah, GameStop's boring. It
Yeah.
looks like Smashburger.
What?
Smash Burger.
GameStop looks like Smashburger.
You saw Smashburger change their logo design again, didn't they?
Oh.
It looks fine. It's okay as far as they changed the design of that one.
I don't know what the fuck I just pressed it at. I don't know. Fickle rings are weird and I hate them.
They're fickle.
Well, we can use a couple at least.
You know what? You know what?
Oh, you can slow it down with that?
I don't know.
Let's try it.
I have no idea. I'm pretending.
No, hey, we can try it out. It's called market research, and we might discover something that nobody's discovered on this game.
I know you could do it for something.
Stops all ring abnormalities.
Oh, you're right.
Doesn't it say something about that in there?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Seems normal.
Gee, it's almost like I could have done this from the start.
I didn't know that affected the lottery.
It does.
Oh,
I still missed. Alright, well now knowing that,
Restarting and doing it on one try.
here's hoping. Yeah, I know you could do it for some rings later on, so that's why I figured it might as well work here.
I didn't know that affected the lottery.
It does. I'm saving here though, because I don't want to have to do that switch all over again. Every freaking time. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Much more normal. No, it's not.
Oh, maybe we just got lucky on that.
Possibly. Maybe it was being fickle. Got it.
There you go. Good job. That's slow too.
The bottom row cells, there's a item. But that's the only thing in here, I think. Yeah.
That's good.
Do we want to just... The numbers are the same. I can just tell you what it is for the code.
Is that the only thing that was worth doing?
Yeah. The lottery... No, wait, there's an item on the bottom, too.
Sorry, I missed that you just said that.
Yeah, down,
Not on the bottom.
completely down there. No, down that row. Yep. And then it's just to talk to the people to find the code.
Yep, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's too much work.
So sorry.
Did you say that the code is the same when you play the game?
I didn't realize that it was. That's one thing I never really thought
Did you
about.
know about the ring abnormality way to go about the lottery members?
I did. Well, apparently the Pocket Watch didn't have any effect. I thought
8,
it
6, 4.
$8.64. Okay.
Are we getting close to that point?
No. With the Blanca? Or?
Where I have to switch the item off? I'm trying to figure out when to take the pedometer off and put it on Blanca.
You just do it now.
Yeah, you should probably do it now.
Okay. I saw the staircase and I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
There's a problem.
Well, because there's a bunch of stuff and then it says you're going to be Blanca, so it's like...
My thought was like, hey,
But
after you do the lottery thing, just put it on.
Yeah, it's like, you'll see.
I just don't want to risk like
No,
missing out on
you're
that
good,
chance.
you're good. We're good.
This is it. This is the
Perfect
cutscene.
timing.
Okay. I saw the staircase and I was like, wait, memories are triggered right now.
Good dog.
Yeah, there you go. Just be ready for attacking.
I have a couple minutes.
Go ahead.
The smell.
What is it all of a sudden?
This perfume. I'm going to faint.
Ooh.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh no. I just love how Yokeem falls that way.
Uh-oh. It's got me too.
Yeah.
Come on. What's wrong with all of you?
But she's awake.
This perfume was made from foxglove, and it will paralyze you if you inhale it.
It's too late.
Oh, hey, look who's back.
How do you like my special blend of perfume? None of you can move a muscle.
What about Blanca?
Oh no, it's her again.
Oh, yes, it's her again. Veronica?
It works on the central nervous system. You must be having trouble breathing.
Damn you.
That was easier than I thought it would be.
Wait a second, why are they not affected?
What'll you
Just thinking
do?
that. I don't know. They have the antidote. Maybe.
Oh no, he is affected, shit. Oh no, he's not affected.
Go after it and kill it.
What, that stupid dog?
It's smarter than you.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do with Yuri here? Oh, take the manuscript. Oh boy.
Thanks for the help.
Nothing but good can come from this.
Unless Blanca goes there and kills him.
God damn.
Like, we want him to do that, right?
You're like, rip out his throat.
Nikolai said I could have him.
Not that weird stuff again.
Yeah, speaking of which.
What about it, Nikolai?
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, if you give me $20, you can watch. Is that not something that Veronica would say?
It's not.
Is
But,
everyone?
wait, also, why is that flickering there?
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
not-
saw it too. Oops.
Is that part of this game?
Nope.
The back's acting up a bit
Found a
again.
glitch.
My head
Every fucking time with me,
feels
isn't
like
it?
it's made of wood.
Yeah.
They sure caught us.
You seem like you're very happy about that.
It's just a personality.
Well, what are we going to do now?
What can we do? Bite through these bars?
They could sit here and wait to be rescued.
But if we do nothing, we'll all die here.
Don't worry. Blanca will save us.
He is right about that.
What? That stupid wolf?
He's smarter than you.
Call back. To 2 seconds ago.
Bite me, you jerks. What are you laughing at?
So, you're finally awake. You made friends with the wrong people.
She got a trusty bullhead.
Now you'll have to pay with your life. Eh, Lucia?
It seems like you know her.
Don't try to scare me. You're the one who's going to regret this, Veronica.
I can definitely hear the Michelle Ruff voice as
Just
far as her.
because we were students together, don't
Oh,
think
there
I'll
you
show
go.
you any pity.
Hey, Whip Lady!
Yeah, I do love you've mentioned the Whip Lady case.
Ouch! Why'd you hit me?
What? I didn't hear you. Don't even think of escaping. One of the guards posted outside is my cute little Oscar.
Such a non-threatening name.
Well, I know, is it because we're at Cannes and they're thinking that with movie case?
Hey, what about us? What are you going to do with us?
I wonder, what should I
$20,
do?
$20.
Invite.
I would be
Oh, so yeah, his mouth is moving weirdly. He's like, yeah, uh-oh.
I guess it's supposed to be like his bottom lip quivering or something.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean by play?
You know what it means.
No, he doesn't.
You're right. He's too hard-headed for that.
Okay, which one of you will volunteer to be my
What's that?
special play friend?
It gives me some indication because there is a weapon
If
that,
you
that
do
I
that,
get out of this.
Well,
I
you can
promise
get a
I
weapon
won't
from
hurt
any
any
of
of your
Yeah,
other
but
friends.
like, it doesn't tell you.
No, not that.
Alright, so what happened to them, we'll find out later. Yeah, who's it gonna be? Oh, you make a choice on who you're gonna play with?
How the fuck do you determine who it is? How do you determine who it is? Because there's text.
Oh no, not this.
Oh, it goes in perfect order?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's happening here? You have choices. Oh, I'm just looking this way.
So that goes to Yuri, that goes to Karen, that goes to Geppetto, that goes to Joachim, and that goes to Lucia.
Okay.
Which, if you answer the next segment right with that character, you get a weapon for them.
Okay.
Now, these are all weapons that we can buy and or find.
Yes.
So I'm not super concerned.
So you just pick which one you like, basically.
I guess, but like, how far down do you get them is my question.
Probably like the next area. It's probably just like an early shot at the next area's weapon, basically.
It's also probably this, which weapon do you want to run first, I guess, if that's, you're saying that you get that from the selection you make here.
You know what? Fuck it. Just for funsies.
You take Yuri?
Yeah.
Who do you
want to see that?
No, I just never knew who they corresponded to.
Who do you usually pick here?
For some odd reason, I always end up with Geppetto, but I never knew what dialogue options corresponded to which characters.
Chasm22, who do you usually pick here? If you remember.
I think I usually get Geppetto too.
Okay.
Because his line is, I might like the kinky stuff, so you kind of go with
You
the
think it's
funniest
Yuri,
option.
right?
I thought so. I always think so, but apparently not. He's,
Right.
like, scared of her.
Oh, so it's like Metal Gear Solid.
I
where
knew
it's
you were going to
tough.
make that equation
Why?
immediately.
Why?
Because I know that that's in there.
But didn't both of them technically? Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 have it.
This is also in Shadow Hearts 1.
That's assuming we can get through it, because like if you choose the wrong answers. Right?
Yeah, but I know what the right answers are because I looked ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
And it actually is the same as Shadow Hearts 1.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Well, how do you feel now that you're awake?
My head's still spinning from that weird smelling perfume. Huh? What the hell? I can't move.
You're just realizing it now?
You're all my slaves.
You're right, she's so good in this.
Quality time together.
Actually, you know, fine, I'm probably going to go on that voice actress again, because I don't know if I went fully with her last time. I don't think I did. I'll take an indication, though, if I did or not.
Ooh, settle down. Don't you know that your queen doesn't like pathetic slaves that struggle?
Queen? Ouch!
Ooh.
I want to know what the script looked like for this.
How so?
I just want to know what, like, the directives were.
See?
You like the voice direction?
Listen.
Yeah, like, I want to know what, like, the little notes were.
You can ask Carrie Walgan or Michelle Ruff yourself when you have them sign your copy of this at
I might
Too
not
Many
even
Games.
remember from
Yeah,
this
but
one.
I mean for Veronica, like, I would have had to ask Ellen Stern.
Right, because that is who voices her.
Yeah.
I think I did take...
Also, I love it because her control panel looks like a PlayStation controller.
Oh, you're right, it does. Maybe they did it on purpose.
They did. They totally did.
And yeah, it's making a rumble.
That was a taste. Did you like it?
What the hell are you doing electrocuting us, you freak?
I've never seen his dialogue.
Oh, really?
Because I always pick the wrong person.
Question, I don't know, do you want to... Or do you want me to put a linkless item in showing what happens for each character? When you find it, or if you want to record footage of happening to each character?
Yeah, you can put it on a link list. That would
I'll
be-
see what I
that
can
would be
find, yeah.
interesting.
Hopefully there is something that shows everything.
I'm sure.
I want to show you how
I hope so.
you are.
If not, I'll have to tell you, like, oh, by the way, we're going to record this.
It's a good thing we have a save.
Okay. You quit, sick bitch. Just love those reduced red lips or enough already. So I guess knowing the Metal Gear Solid thing again is the case where if you submit, it's going to be a problem.
Slaves should talk to their queen.
Depending on what your instructions are, yes.
Resistance I like.
It's first option every time.
Okay.
Thank God.
Which is how the problem Sarge 1 was, you're right.
Now to increase the vaults.
Yeah, she is good. He's right. It is Ellen Stern.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? Don't look so miserable.
Yeah, who's credited as Ellen Storm in this game.
Yeah, she also voiced Dorothy and Galarian from some PlayStation, as well as Tsubame in Bushido Blade 2. She's the voice of Haraway in Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence. She's Jiro's mom in Blue Dragon for Xbox 360. Maria in Fantasy Star Online 2, and Miss Taisho in Tsukibo Bito.
Judging by your faces, I'd say you can't take much more.
I don't know, yours taking a lot.
What do you want from us?
More vaults, more!
Even though she didn't do anything the last time.
Huh? Give it up already.
He just keeps forgetting. He's like he's tossing her off of his game, or fine, I guess titillating her enough that she forgets.
I'll give you one last chance.
Indeed. Yeah, swear loyalty to your queen. Yeah, she's very good in this. Like, every voice performance in this is great. I love the cute tushy all yours.
What did you say? You think I'm going to take that kind of lip from you?
We're role-playing, right?
See what you say after this. There.
It's gotta fucking hurt.
You
Oh,
really
yeah.
have some
Especially when she's like pulling back on it to give it some resistance, and then letting it go. Jesus.
Also, this is a good thumbnail suggestion, but of course it is your choice on what you want as far as
Actually,
the part.
yeah. That is good.
That is really good.
Even in this helpless situation, you put up.
But your choice. I'm not gonna say that. If it was me, I would do it. But it's if your game, both yours, you
We'll
choose.
see what else we come across in the playthrough. But
Sure, yeah.
This is a strong
We're
contender.
going to have a pretty good time, aren't
See if we can find anything without any text at the bottom.
I can definitely do that.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could like scrub it like second by second.
Yep,
She
I
didn't
love
even,
doing that.
Yeah.
Help!
Actually, this itself is like with her face in the camera like that.
Perfect. Because the thumbnail last time was Yuri in his demon form with Karen. So if you want to do that, go ahead. Fine. Keep thinking. You're not locked in until I do it. Until I do the edit. Fine. Even then, because I uploaded the Shenmue part last week, I came with an idea of showing off all the crates stacked right for you. But then I realized, wait, it's too dark to see, so I came with something else. Yeah, but that S&M broad is nuts. Just really like
Find the dog.
I'm looking for it now.
Really? Because it looks like you're sitting on a fucking couch.
But now he is.
That thing's
Sorry, I was
slippery
ahead
as
of it.
hell.
Okay, fair enough.
I wonder where it's hiding.
You can tell from his look, like he feels like he's in a couch sitting mood.
He's most definitely cursed. Why in the world would anybody want such a thing?
This came from the Vatican. I thought you would understand that, right?
Hey,
I wonder if he is truly a
where
man
you
of the cloth.
going?
Well, fine, he's trying to be. I think the thought is that he was, but like, fine, he doesn't actually realize it.
I think
Now
he's
that I
more
have
interested
this,
in the occult than actual
My work
like.
is done.
Yeah, what you think then this would kind of be a case of it if,
No,
fine, we
you
saw
stay
earlier that, you know, Yuri's potentially
After
thinking like,
she's
hey, you
had
know,
her
can I
way.
bring Alice back from the dead with this thing? That would be an
You
occult
finish
case.
them off.
Or did I say Alice is bringing Yuri back, or Yuri
Why
bringing
do
Alice
I
back?
always have
Whatever
to
it
do
meant. Fine, Yuri bringing Alice back is the thought.
I'm not
At what
saying
point?
a word.
Well, fine, no, he showed earlier, as
Yeah.
far as it's. But like, if he's actually going to do
They
it.
didn't confirm anything though.
They didn't confirm anything, and fine, maybe just a brief thought, because fine, then he had a health
Maybe it was
episode.
the spell.
But fine, he had a health episode as opposed to technically from that, so he's right. You're right about that.
Oh yeah. I gotta find that dog.
How did you forget? You have a head for numbers, but after that, there's not much else.
Alright, so we're back at the start. Everyone else besides me is trapped, so I gotta go get him. What's up?
That makes me feel better.
Oh, right, the fact that Oliver's here. What, you thought you didn't have it?
I just paranoia set in, and I was like, I should really check again.
So fine, that also goes to the idea, like, how did he forget that he was looking for, Blanca?
Yeah. So to answer your question before,
Yeah.
why aren't Veronica and Lenny affected when they walked into the room by the perfume?
Yeah.
My guess is that the cloud had dissipated by that point.
True.
And also, if you were looking at the beginning of that cutscene, you notice Blanca didn't fully enter the room.
Because you could smell it. And
He sensed it ahead of time.
He said something was coming and said, fine, I can't do this. Yeah, he is. And also the fact that, yeah, the door's locked, so we have to go the other way. But fine, the case of enhanced smell, you know? If I'm gonna get that when we get to Akami, and also when I have The Wolf Among Us going.
I am going to go battle down.
Okay. But also, what else are we gonna do?
I'm gonna buy some stuff from the food, but game out other plans for me.
Life finds a way. I would say it's also fine. The next case they do this, as far as the saying this, you have to do like the dog case. The no, okay, that didn't work. There you go. That's better.
What the fuck just happened?
We're doing the.
I was just sitting here playing, and I just hear you guys kind of. I don't know what the fuck.
We're doing the Blanca cover of the.
I realize that now, but like.
At first I did it wrong. I was gonna do like the dog.
I realize what's happening now, but I was so confused when it first happened.
Oh man.
Oh god. Anyway.
Are you getting more tents?
Yeah, why not? I need some. I'll run them up.
Yeah, no. In this case, Blanca can enjoy the entire tent on his own instead of staying outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, our great dog deserves a great tent.
Oh, who the fuck knows?
We have to go after the pack.
There's Philippe.
Philippe.
He has a portrait. You know what that means?
Voice acting.
He's a new party member.
No. This isn't Suikoden.
Oh, that's right. Where every character looks identical.
I don't know. Not I'm seeing so far. Fine, Peach, you know. Is that
they
true?
don't look identical.
What?
What character looks like
The NPCs.
In Suikoden?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know which ones are party members.
Yeah.
Alright, time for another bout.
I have got a reputation to uphold. I cannot be beaten by some mangy stray.
Why does everyone assume I'm the fucking stray?
I know they all have deflection issues, don't they?
Dog on this Titan of mine, huh? Big deal. It's a big world out there.
What element is he? I think I have a light spell. After
Wow,
pure
he
spell.
hurt.
No, that was because of the last battle I was in.
He hurts pretty bad.
He actually does hurt. Which is why I have bright light.
Yeah, bright light. Give him a flashlight warning.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple times.
That's fine.
My eyes!
No, that's gonna be if I ever show you Wizard of War.
Maybe use it healing on him? That might be better, right?
His magic's pretty strong.
You flip, you gotta go down.
Yeah, you have to like attack once, then heal,
Jesus.
then attack, then heal.
Hold on, Blanc, you got this. We believe in you.
Oh,
Nice. Evil Born. Oh, right, that.
That hurts less.
Yeah, I know, it's shocking.
Physical attack hurts more.
Actually, you know, it's SP too.
No, I think I can do it.
Okay. It's still better than Guardian Heroes was, as far as flashing lights that you've been involved in.
That wasn't that bad.
Do you not remember when we were at the end of the game, we were going against the Angel guys with the light effects? Because we also put in the cheat code to basically have maxing out our entire stats, and it was covering the fucking screen. I loved it. But it was like that was intense shit. It was like that was a great fight. The fact that there's flashing lights to it knows that you know that it's working and you know that it's hurting the people in the game and maybe the people outside of it. But I just give the warning to it. Fine.
Oh my god.
Hail Mary.
Uh-oh.
Hail Mary time.
Saved, right?
No, it's Hail Mary.
Good job. That is a great job indeed, right there.
He had a tiny little bit of life left. If I missed, I was fucked. If I hit him, I was fine. I knew what was at stake.
Yeah, and we're not going to question great job on that one. We're going to say you just great dog too. Fine. It's just great dog.
Great dog.
I didn't have time to be fooling around.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I had to do that to you.
I guess it is a big world.
You bastard, look what you did to our alpha. Fine, we're the alpha now.
No more, bitch.
I was saying, yeah, no, Blanca's the alpha male now, or alpha dog now, so get out of here. There you go, give me that stamp. Actually, I think this is the hardest one of these battles we've seen so far.
Yes.
By a pretty substantial margin.
We learned a new move.
Awesome.
It's a useful move.
The no good humans getting up to something. Oh, so we might have an ally to a certain degree.
Yeah.
We have to say, like, fuck the humans, like, yeah, sure, right this way, please.
Aru. Aruger.
Wolf looks like you rested me as a pup, huh? Maybe his grandkid? No. You don't? I'm sorry about that. What was this guy's name? Lobo. Lobo, King of the Wolves. I'm thinking Lobo, the DC character. Very deep cut of DC character.
Save and heal, maybe.
Nah. Not doing either of those things.
As you're going over here to do exactly those things.
Stressing me out.
I can tell.
I don't like being that low on HP. It makes me uncomfortable.
Listen, that low is... Yeah, that's close for comfort.
Sure,
But where I have been in the past, and you're like, you should heal. I'm like, nah, that's cool.
But now it's like, oh no, yeah, things are getting serious. Dude.
Oh, this part.
Yeah. Welcome to more
Are you gonna
Metal
try-
Gear Wolf.
Are you gonna try and get the top thing by not?
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know that there was a prize for that shit.
Oh, I guess you.
So we're gonna get it. And I guess we gotta do the dog
I'm
rendition.
gonna read this when I go through, because this is a little... I have to read as I go.
Aru.
Oh, that's right, he can't open doors because he doesn't have opposable thumbs.
You can, that's bullshit. Dogs can open doors.
They can.
They can jump up and grab them or just use their nose to bash right through them.
I'm just...
We're playing Metal Gear right now.
Yes, we are.
A surveillance camera?
No.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I just don't have a box to hide it.
So it turns into a stealth game. Yeah, what do you think of this? Fine, we do get a stealth game one way or another on this program. Actually, no, wait. Can you like go against the wall and you basically hide against it?
In parts.
Okay.
What?
Was I not walking?
Did we say we saved, right? If you want the thing.
I don't care.
You don't want it?
No.
I can buy them and get them for free.
Alright.
Well, explain what that is then.
I'd rather the experience, honestly.
No, you get an item if you don't get discovery.
What do you see? What do you get?
It's a bracelet to stop status abnormalities. But
What's the bracelet called?
Zodiac bracelet. It's fine. It stops 2 at once, so it saves you a spot. But I'd rather the experience.
Okay.
Plus, the
No, it's Aru Aru. That's got to be the one now because we got Blanca. It's Blanca's cover of the battle music.
track number 6.
Why 6? I guess it's fine. You want to put stuff like that maybe in the middle of the album. Because you have to think of album sequencing when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Think of your favorite albums of all time, and you think like, wait a second, the order of an album doesn't necessarily matter, but yes, it does. And the idea like, what do you want to what do you want to start the album with, and where do you want to leave them with? And if there's a song that's matching the name of your album, where do you put the title track?
Aru.
Oh, I was like, is that another track?
Aru with all those O's, yes. Or in this case, fine, I should like do the dog version of like the Metal Gear Solid 2 voices, like, what was that just now?
Oh, I fucked up.
Why?
First one. Because you could have run past him and he wouldn't have been alerted.
Yeah.
You have to walk over these because of the branches.
Oh. So basically, it is. So I was gonna say, does your speed matter? But it's like, oh, it's like a crinkly floor.
But unfortunately,
you want to fight?
No.
Well, we already got discovered once.
Yeah, but I still want the strike expand if I can manage it.
Mm.
That's not a bad item to have. I don't think.
What's that?
Maybe my neighbor's making noise.
I have a party, Raging Kegger.
We got to throw our Raging Kegger, and I of course have Edwack saying like, I want to throw my Raging Kegger before you throw yours. Like, okay, fine. I gotta get moving.
I told you we should throw like a. We could start at your house and then move to Ed's house, or vice versa. We'll just have like a house party crawl.
House crawl.
House crawl. Fine, I guess. No, his thing is like, fine. Also remember, Gemini 96 is like 5 minutes away from me.
All right, and
find his apartment, but
and
still.
I could do something so.
So basically, it'll be all in the area. And it's like, fine, we have to go all the way up to Edwack's place.
I'm up the road.
And him up the road. Yeah, so we're figuring that. Don't worry. At some point, I probably should just get a sense like, fine, I'll throw one of these, and we're gonna do something massive with a bunch of people, like we did with that Parasite Eve Part 2.
Oh, whoops.
What a good dog.
No, bitch.
Oh my god! It did like the exclamation mark.
It even has the sound effect. I was gonna edit in the sound, but it was like, I don't even need to do that. I don't think. Or I might for the first one, and I'll not on that one.
So this is really good. Full moon.
Okay.
It's a full heal.
Awesome.
Well, not HP heal.
No, I mean heal as its status effects.
Awesome.
For everyone.
Cure and heal in this game are two different things.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
That's the underwater mix.
The underwater turkey mix. That's gonna be the next track on the album. Oh my god. That was excellent.
Doing everything for accuracy here.
We always do. We do want to make sure that we're authentic as much as we can be, so that is true. That is something I would do, so my hats off to you guys for 22 on that one.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a lot more awake today.
That's good. Fine.
It must be the cookies.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'm grabbing.
Yeah, eat more.
We should just bring the whole thing up.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? Actually, no, that's dangerous because then I'm just gonna keep eating
That's
it.
okay. You can put them over here.
We'll control it. Easily.
I had at least like 5 or 6 today, so.
That's fine. I got a couple too. Take your pick.
Okay,
They're good. Swap the plate in the bowl.
Gotcha.
Put them over here.
Will do.
That's out of arm's reach.
Yeah, it's out of your reach.
Fine.
It's within mine.
We've gone through tons of the fruit anyway, so it's fine. We can balance it. It's called being part of a balanced diet. We have a case of like fruiting the ever-living fuck out of ourselves as far as the food, and then having cookies and
For
shit.
each cookie, you have a handful of fruit and it cancels out, right? That's how it works.
To an extent, yes. Oh, I love that. Can you stealth take down?
No.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's how you do it. So you can hide in the shadow. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't stealth take down. That's a disappointment because I love to get a sense like, hey, you know, he jumps and takes him. Oh, he just
What?
oopsies. He turned around.
Oops. That was my chance to run and I missed it.
Oh, you're supposed to run?
I guess.
Actually, how sensitive is it to sound
Oh, my
with the
health is
guards? Do they hear your
no
sound
idea.
here?
I have no clue.
Fine, so this is coming up, and I didn't know we had a stealth game in this one. What's your experience with stealth games both use?
Metal Gear, that's it.
Metal Gear. Of course, here's for you.
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Okay, there you go.
That's kind of stuff.
No, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
It depends how you play it. But
It's
yeah.
also don't forget that's by the same developers as Splinter Cell. I mentioned Splinter Cell on the show, and I've shown it once before.
You don't think Assassin's Creed is stealthy?
I guess it is. Yeah.
Well, no, I get the idea that it's kind of a little bit of a.
It's everything.
It's a lot of things, so maybe that's the thought. Fine. I associated a stealth game to start because I knew it's Ubisoft Montreal who made the first one,
items in
and they
here,
made
is it?
Splinter Cell.
In the stealth part?
There are, but like not yet.
Find the key.
I'm trying.
Not until the.
Oh, there you go. See, there you go. You can get on top of the table and pull the key.
Shit.
Bad dog.
I have to hurry up. Otherwise, the guards are gonna come in.
Oh, really? They come in the room?
Yeah.
Nothing here.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just said.
Shit.
Does it say where it is?
I don't know.
Nade's in the next room.
No.
We're on the couch. I'm not on the couch. Damn.
Really? Oh, too late.
Can you find it after you get in the battle?
Yeah.
It says search around until you find it.
Yep.
Oh. So maybe you can't find it? Or maybe you can't find it without running into a battle?
No, I just have bad luck.
To find out, Blanca wants blood, I think. Indeed he is. Yeah, but you probably want to heal.
Maybe.
No, definitely.
Maybe. Making me uncomfortable.
Why? Because he's in this case like that. Well, fine. I guess nothing else is referring to. Finally mentioned what we did Until Dawn, which is and Parasite Eve, which is when it comes to animals being hurt in the game, but in this case also find the animals fighting against these enemies. In case they find you want to attach with Jesus, they're hurt.
Can't heal like fast enough.
He's my party.
You can't heal fast enough to negate the damage they're doing.
No, it's just like
Unless he does that, and he can survive that. Yeah, because I think his magic defense is better. Am I right about that? Oh, definitely.
I always see him as like an all-around.
Oh my god, you're not gonna survive anything. Just run.
Little faith. I can't. The dude fucking ran out of the room.
Oh well, I guess we got one down.
Ooh. Yeah, that's close. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Blanca. Yeah, you keep physically. Fine, this is what happened in Suikoden as well. I showed you guys that when I went to that mountain I shouldn't have been at. There you go. That's the power we needed.
That was his own.
There you go. Done. Good job. Oh wait, it was off of him. So if you don't do it in time, you're able to get it off of the guard. Is that right?
In the office room, search around until you get the ring of keys. If you can't find them, guards will attack, and you'll see that they had them all along.
Oh, so you had to fight them.
Huh.
Great. Okay.
I don't know. What if you went into that other room at the end?
I don't know.
Where the jail? You want to go in the jail room over there? Maybe there's an item.
Nope.
Sure, there's not an item back there.
Nope.
Okay, good. Oh, you're not sure that there's an item here?
I love how you went with that. You're like, okay.
Well, no, I said, wait, you're not sure there's an item back there, or you are?
It doesn't say anything about it.
I don't think there is until you get out of this section.
Oh, there's nothing here to pick up. Gotcha. Yeah, you can open that door, so yeah, it just wasn't locked. I also love how he has his hand down the wall there, but he's actually not on the wall on his left paw, right paw. Oh no, his left paw.
I can't see him on the minimap anymore.
He went south.
I know. So we want to be careful. When he's walking past here is when I want to run. He's extra alert.
And then he comes
going
back
north?
here.
Yeah, we want to go north.
Okay.
But it says he turns around before he starts walking, so we want to like.
Yeah, he does. He's gonna do that. He just stop there. He's gonna look down this hall, and then.
No, not walk down this hall, thankfully.
If I know he's gonna look down this hall, I should say.
Yep.
And then go.
Great dog.
I was gonna say, yeah, for it, the way you're panting, it's like, wait, you're actually becoming Blanca as far as like panting like a dog.
That's
like,
right.
Wait, talk about immersive gaming. You get so into a game like this, like I feel like I'm a dog. It's like when we played Okami, which like fine, just hitting that circle button to bark all the time.
There's a bark button.
Yes, there is a bark button. There's also a button, by the way, and you can pee on the enemies.
You can pee on it.
And there's an insanely expensive one where you can shit on them. We're talking like you have to get your money maxed massively, and even as much as I love that game, I've not got enough money ever to do it. When we play for the show, rest assured I will show that off.
No.
Those are sticks. Oh, it doesn't actually fuck
Maybe
you
they weren't
over.
close enough. What?
Because he turned and I...
I also love how his head turned over to the right as he's looking through the
He's
wall.
like, you can't see me. You know how dogs do that when they get caught?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
It's like, you can't see me.
I think that's an attention to detail probably this game is thinking, you know? You don't think so?
No,
Fine, you mentioned they had to mocap this game, so they probably motion captured a dog actually doing this stuff. I would think, right?
I think you mentioned that they mocap it.
They did, so I'm thinking, well, then what did they do with Blanca? I think, fine, did they mocap a dog, you know, getting on his hind paws and, like, doing the solid snake thing on the walls?
Who knows?
Or maybe they took, I don't know, the fact, like, when a dog jumps up as far as on their hind legs, and then, I don't know, adjust the animation to kind of make it go. Well, look, fine, look how smooth that is. It is. Or they put someone, like, I don't know, like a wolf costume and did that. Maybe they did that way. Although, fine, even as far as, like, the walking of the... Maybe they did a half and half. Where, fine, for the getting up and doing that, they have an animation of, like, someone in a wolf costume, like a wolf stance doing that. But then for, like, the walking as far as this, it is actually, I don't know, real dog they took. Maybe.
It's possible.
What, they mocapped a dog?
Well, I mean, that would... I'm trying to think... Honestly, now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if motion capturing of how motion capturing of animals in games
I
is.
forgot how long this was.
We gotta lure the guards out.
I do.
Okay, wait, how do you lure them out as far as they can't make
I don't
noise?
remember. Joe took away the guide.
Huh?
No, he took over his duties again. He said, like, fine, I am ready to go back and do this.
Sorry. I was just trying to see how far.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Oh, I see. So they can't get to you, so then you move and hide somewhere. So they don't see you. So no, they're coming. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, no.
Maybe I want to fight.
Okay.
The fighter.
Well, we're gonna get the reward.
I don't care.
But you said you can get the
There's
reward.
2 of them.
You said you can get rewards elsewhere, the same rewards somewhere else?
Oh, yeah. I can buy it.
Okay.
Listen, we still get a Thera extract, so it's still pretty good
True.
at this point in the game.
Actually, you might want to, kill those things as quick as you can.
How? So, how?
It never gets old, does it?
It's just funny when we're sitting here and all of a sudden I just hear that off to the side. I'm like,
Or as you had last month, it was a case where you just were looking through the guide going, just thinking about that as far as a normal thing. It's like, no, it lined up so perfectly with that. I suppose also when it comes to this Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings video, it's going to have to start with the origins of this idea from this. And I guess also, since you guys are kind of in the idea of this, I usually do like the intro. Okay, get that. Yeah, with the rock storm. Okay, awesome. Boom. Yeah, crush him with a rock. Awesome. I'm gonna say I usually do the I record a video of over a game for what that singing is. I don't know. A, what should I record that over? And B, do you want to be part of like doing like a fresh recording for that, like introing it? And you know how I do like, hey, I'll tell you, like, hey, this is the idea of what we had, and then cut to all the stuff we have set to that. I don't know if you have any ideas on how you want to have that set up for that. Like, just to give an indication, when I did the Great Gaming Feats, is we have a boss here. I did take footage from Landstalker for the Sega Genesis, so I could do something like that, or cases where it makes sense to have like a singing case for it. Or fine, I'll also give away something that I was gonna do when we get to Metal Gear Solid 3. And that is, I have Karaoke Revolution Volume 3 on the PlayStation 2. It has Snake Eater, the theme song of that game, in it. Yes, it does. And so at that point, as Avast is saying upgrade, like, no, Avast, I cannot do this. I hate it when
it tells me to do that.
No, it's fine. Wait, I thought my VPN was on, so it's on now. But anyway, yeah, I have that. I was like, fine, I'm gonna show... I can only really show that because everything else is licensed music. We'll find that and... Oh shit, hang on, guys. I'm getting that error of stream key case.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about it. I still have...
What happened?
Don't worry, the footage is still going on our end. It's not on chat's end. But don't worry, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Yeah, the thing went down. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Because of the VPN thing?
You know what? You know what? That might be it. Let me see.
I'm going to wait until you get back up.
Okay, well, we keep talking because the point is that the footage is still recording on our end. It won't have issue with it.
Okay.
I just need to put this here.
Well, I read a little bit ahead. Pretty much I wanted to defend against poison. And it was saying that physical attack down is a good way to just mitigate the amount of damage that this boss is going to deal.
Gotcha.
Since it is a one-on-one fight.
Is it working again?
So.
No, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to start again. And then when I stitch this in, as far as the edible, like nothing happened.
Alrighty.
Hey, everybody, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know if it's because I turned on the VPN, but whatever the case is, that the stream went down. It gave me the stream key error. I didn't reset it a couple times. Cancer 92, maybe you're right, but I think... Fine, that pops up again, I won't do it. But either way, for the purpose of the edit, it'll be like nothing ever happened. Okay, continue on, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm glad we got it fixed.
Yeah, Chad, if you're still there as far as that, feel free to go. But see, also, this is also the benefit of... Talk about being blunt and open here. There's not a show a lot of people watch. But, you know, that's fine. That's not what the intention is, really.
Yeah.
It's a case of... Fine, we're just going to hang around and do that. And then people come by and say, hey, that's what's going on. It's we got boss, so talk boss.
Oscar.
All right, like the dog.
This is Oscar.
Yeah, fine. Dolphin is a fan of Blanca, like the dog. We all do. He's our great dog, and he's definitely getting his due here. He's going to take down Oscar. So it's like Cerberus.
Yeah, dual-headed.
Fine, dual-headed Cerberus.
So
yeah,
I always actually seem to forget whether he had 2 or 3 heads.
I think it's 3, right?
Well, Cerberus has 3. Oscar only has 2.
Okay.
But his attacks are wind-based, so they're not really going to hurt Blanca too much.
Yeah.
Since Blanca's also wind-based. So that's why I started off with some earth magic.
Yeah.
Also, he can inflict poison, so I have a shell bracelet on to prevent against that.
Yep.
And also physical attack down to mitigate some of the damage that he'll cause with his regular heads.
Okay. And Dolphin saying it's back as far as our view.
Yeah,
Great.
Yeah. So you can see his attack was already decreased by 30%. So
awesome.
He's not hitting nearly as hard as he was. So I'm going to heal. And that's the thing with like one-on-one fights, it's always heal first, attack second.
Pretty much, yeah.
I need to... Oh, I'm the guy person.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's no items. Yeah.
There's a chest that I can get later.
Oh, yeah, you're destroying.
Yeah. I mean, that's his magic attack, so yeah, it's going to hit a little bit harder, but it's
Not much. I mean, honestly,
it's wind-based.
well, Blanca's been able to take the magic hits, not much of an issue. The physical is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that did mitigate that a little bit.
That's why I made sure Blanca had a cure spell.
Yep.
So you can help yourself out.
Yeah, smart idea.
No, that's alright. It'll go back.
Yeah, he's Nina and Blanca's able to handle this, no problem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, there you go. Good job. Naturally, you know it's a serious boss because it's fading away.
Yep. So I get another tarot card from this Temperance card.
Is that one good or is it like the last one?
I don't remember what it. I don't remember exactly what all the cards do in this one. In this game, I know in terms of like regular like tarot decks and stuff, Temperance is actually one of my favorite cards though.
Okay.
And the Major Arcana. I generally like the artwork for it.
Oh, there's an item where
there's a bunch.
The chains.
We're gonna do that in a minute.
Awesome.
Now, remember our little clue
about
the little treasure hunt?
Oh yeah, right. You said something about the dog in chains. All right, it said building throw cells, thick chain connected to huge dogs. That's Cerberus. No, not Cerberus. What's the actual name of it? Oscar, right. I keep forgetting that.
Much less complicated. At the end of the chain is hidden an important treasure.
So yeah, check the chain.
That is this room.
So it's right here. And it doesn't show. I guess what it doesn't do is it doesn't show the indicator when you close.
No, it does not.
Okay, fair enough.
But it's another tarot card. We got the Wheel of Fortune, which is a great card. It increases your monies.
Yay.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I said money's not a problem.
By now it's not a problem, I guess. Is that right?
Is that the only thing in that? Was that
yep.
and the chest?
Yeah, just those two things. Okay. And then just go down.
Yep. And then I got all my fabulous prizes.
Awesome. Well, fine. It's like you see Wheel of Fortune. Fine, there are fabulous prizes for party members. Fine. Actually, no. It's 5 of them. So it's like in Wheel of Fortune. You know how you take the letters in the olden way. You took the W, the H, the E, the E, the L, and now you have the fucking wheel as far as spinning that and pull something off. In this case, well, fine. We have to pick one of them, I guess. You did come to save us. Yeah, good Blanca. Yeah, good Blanca indeed. Yeah, you can open the doors. Look at that. I love that touch. Right there. He does jump up and he's able to, you know, use his claws to get that going.
Picks it with his dew claw.
Perfect.
Aroo.
Aroo! Wait, there's an alarm in here?
There's an alarm in here.
Okay. Okay, so welcome back, everybody, and there's a free chest. And a save point. Phantom Claw.
My weapon for Yuri.
Okay, so basically what happens is that depending on who you pick, you get
Yep.
a weapon for that character you selected.
Yep.
Yeah. You can get it later, but it's just you get it earlier.
Anything else in this room? Where's my favorite extract?
Special defense down, hidden in the boxes nearby.
Over here.
I got it. Anything else?
No. Save. Use a save point. It says.
See, Amanda, as you were saying that, it sounded like you were singing again. I was like, no.
Well, it's nice. Blanca actually caught up to the levels of
Awesome.
the characters. That's what I mean. It's nice when you get those little individual sections because it gives you a chance to catch up with some levels.
But I don't know how many individual sections do you get?
Quite a few in this game.
Okay, so you get enough to manage it with other
Every
characters.
character kind of gets their own.
Yeah, especially during side quest areas,
Okay.
they kind of
Like Joachim's was the wine cellar.
Yep. This is Blanco's.
Mm-hmm. Actually, has Blanca gotten the most play that way so far in this game because of all the wolf fights?
Probably.
I mean, I know we had Great Gamma for Joachim.
Yeah, Joachim's gonna get a lot of individual play later.
Okay.
Exit south and then immediately right. Wait. Okay. Go south past where you fought Oscar. Exit south and then immediately head right into the next room. Is there a right room?
No. Hold on.
Go south past where you fought. Okay, that's where you fight Oscar. So
Yeah.
go south.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, exit south in this room.
In this room?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not very clear.
Yeah, fine. I'm
We've
not.
grown to love that about this guy.
As I said, we're not attacking the person who made this guy. We're just telling you how we can make it better.
Right.
We appreciate the fact that you're contributing to this play that way. But we're also saying, hey, he's a great guy. Just tweak little notes here, and here in your sets.
Okay, this is the gatorback. This is the capital.
Yeah, those are the ones we're missing.
Yeah. So we have the paladin already.
Yes,
Yeah.
we killed like a dozen of those with
Okay, those are
Blanca.
paladins. Okay.
I think that's the only enemies we're missing, actually.
Yeah.
Plus the next boss.
That's the boss.
Oh, we got some new tower cards.
Okay.
Well,
You
we
saved recently, right?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, there you go. We'll take that. Is that one of the new ones?
No. I love how you both got so nervous and you're like, okay, let's go.
I don't know. It's just like whenever something bad happens, I just go I'm traumatized now.
It happened one time. We got 2 new cards since then.
Yeah, that's true. It'll be a less change.
Bye.
A little bit less.
Everything's bye.
Actually, in all honesty, Chasm 22, when you played this game, did you ever actually get the you die card?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just love how we were talking about it, and then that's the first thing.
First bad thing.
Yeah, like that's the first thing I pull, like shortly after getting the tarot cards out. So.
Sometimes you can't blame these things any better. God damn, that thing hurts. I know. Fine, the gator part is okay. It's just that fine, it's a scorpion, so we gotta kill it. I guess, hold on, is that the reason then? I just realized something. Is that the reason why Scorpion's fatality in Mortal Kombat is fire?
No. It's because he's a product of hell.
Oh, right.
Another realm.
That's true, you're right. Because as soon as you were saying, I was like, wait, Mortal Kombat, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 goes into that. But it's also one of those things that maybe that was the intention initially, was the thought like, hey, you know, when you turn Scorpion to fire, then he's the Hellfire case of himself.
And though Karen may not be my favorite character, there is an area coming up where it's just her theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, keep the level and her stats.
But you said, as far as her, that basically you'll just have her not at the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, so we were talking about it the other day, and generally I'll keep Yuri and or another character, and then I will have Lucia in my party, another character that will get.
There you go.
And then, okay, and then I will have my last character that I just kind of swap in and out.
Gotcha.
Whoever it happens to be. Sometimes it's Joachim, sometimes it's Karen, sometimes it's Geppetto. Rarely it's Geppetto, but you know.
Yeah, I get that. High Ring Soul.
Hi, Ring Spirit. Hey.
I think he's doing this on purpose now, saying, "Fine."
Maybe I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you.
Okay, now you're going back to your old ways, so appreciate it.
Oh, taking it seriously today, saying the full lines and everything. I always take it seriously. The Ring Soul doesn't have much impact as a character.
Oh, really?
So I have to play it all majestic. It's a tough role. I've got a 30-year mortgage, a wife and kids to feed. I can't afford not to take my job seriously, okay?
How is your wife doing, by the way?
I'm trying my hardest to leave some kind of impression on the people I meet.
Well, it definitely is.
Why are you being such a pain? Just taking me for a fool. Ring Spirit this, Ring Spirit that.
So fine,
I'm the Ring Soul, okay? Let me spell it out for you. Ringsoul.
If you're gonna remake this, anybody hire Chasm? Oh no, hire Crusader 64.
You're such a
voice sake.
How's that?
That was great.
Thank you.
He's lost it.
He's lost it.
Yeah, and it says south. Just go south.
We're not doing that yet.
Oh, you gotta upgrade your ring. Yeah, of course.
So what are we gonna? Who are we gonna upgrade?
It's Karen's turn.
Karen's turn. Okay.
I like hers because it's almost a straight cross.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
Like if you look at her 12 and 6 strike areas,
Yeah.
they're straight up and down, and the same thing with her 3 and 9.
Yeah, you're right.
So Doesn't make it any easier to hit. But
Did you add something to hers?
Nope. I did not. South?
I think exit south, it says. Exit to the south. Up the stairs. The man will stop you.
Dexter's lock.
This guy.
Okay, what about this guy? Talk to
This guy. Especially built cell, I don't think there's any easy way to get it open. Here, let's talk. I'm actually a locksmith.
Oh.
I made all the locks used in the cells.
The irony.
But once I finished, they said they didn't need me anymore and shut me in. They've got some nerve. I'll tell you, I'm just waiting to get my revenge. You want me to make you a key? Yes. I need you to bring me things to make the key. Something long and thin for the shaft. A pen or a pencil will do. It just needs to be strong.
And we can slide under the door.
Next, I'll do the bars.
Oh, through the bars. Okay.
I'll need some soft metal to make the end. Some wire would be perfect. Maybe there's some lying around. And last, I'll need something to bond the two. I'm sure you'll find that if you go to one of the warehouses. If you bring those three things, I can make you a key.
Okay. Are you doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
We don't have a choice, otherwise we're not getting through this area.
South. In this hole, there's a chest with a tent.
Yes.
Exit to the west. Up there.
The one thing about this, I get caught on the walls all the time.
Go upstairs.
Okay.
Upstairs. Oops.
Just with this Shadow Hearts game?
I hate scorpions.
Okay.
You actually
Where
get
are
cases...
you getting scorpions in your room?
I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't
You
know.
have them in this area. It's too cold.
Allied consumption reduced by 50%.
That's temperance for you.
Oh, there you go. That is temperance. I was asking what it was in shoving.
Touch on the top right corner.
Perfect.
So now you lose one less SP or not?
50%.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
I like the case of the eyes being open and the sharp, or eyes being closed, I should say, and the sharp teeth. Which is ready to kill. There, that line right there. See that where his mouth is? See like the black line there? I don't know. You seeing where I'm pointing?
Yeah. I never really looked at his model that closely.
Nice.
That's 4 out of 5.
That was 5 out of 5.
Nope.
You missed one?
Perfect.
I was like, yeah, you missed one. By nothing else, you are getting rid of the scorpions with not much trouble.
Yeah.
Oh right, there's more than one.
Try to figure out. Let me count. Ow.
Up ring.
I hate that. They miss the first two and then they still hit you and still inflict the ring.
What's up ring?
Speed up.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Excuse me.
You'll be fine. Given how you run this ring, you're... Fine, it's not... It's not with Karen.
It's not a perfect science.
But it's not with Karen, so in that case, it's not... You still have time for that one. Alright, so we got our Misty
Did I not
Grass
do
Oil.
that?
What?
No.
It's not.
Status there. Whenever there's not a red area, it has something to do with status.
Good turns defending against
that
ally
would've
ring abnormalities.
That would have been useful to turn ago.
Okay. To find out, show how this goes.
It does. It starts off slow and it speeds up.
Oh, I see. First, it looks like it's running the same way.
Yep, and I misjudged it, and I was like, oh, it's fine. No, it's not. Go ahead, try it again, bitch. Fuck off. I got protection against it now. Life lessons from Chasm 22.
We're good role models, we promise.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm not.
No, we are. No, yes, you are.
Where were we? Exit
Upstairs.
to the west. Upstairs.
Upstairs.
Find a chest.
What? Who? What?
There. Yep.
Oh, right, the office. We get to have our time with the couch as well.
And then there's a fountain pen on the desk.
Yeah,
there you go. Oh, it's a quill pen. Nice.
Before going down. No, exit the room.
Exit?
Yeah, the room. But before going down the other set of stairs in the previous. Oh, yeah, go down.
Oh, I see. Going down the other way. Go to the left and through the metal gate in this hall. Oh, that one.
Oh, so these create shortcuts.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Just like the Souls games. In the warehouse to the left, you get a key.
Yep. And I know where to get the wire.
Okay. But there might. Wait.
Anything else in there?
Go in the warehouse to the left to get the keys to back through the gate. Exit left.
Okay, it's taking me a different way.
Because there's items. There's a wait.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go straight left.
Straight left.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's a chest that I passed over with Blanca. It's a crest.
Bifron's crest.
Yeah.
Go around the southwest corner of this area to the hole where Blanca came.
Okay.
I think it's up top.
We'll find out shortly.
Great.
Oh no.
Lovely. Just what I always wanted.
Oh no.
A gator back with rage.
Oh no.
Yep, this is not gonna last.
Oh wow. Run.
Wait, is this a dung beetle rolling that? Okay. Wasn't that in the last? That was in the last game as well, right? Wait, there wasn't a dung beetle in the last game? Are you sure about that? What else did we play that has something like that? I thought you were involved in the game we did like that. Oh no, wasn't there like maybe they weren't doing that? They're like the dirt mites or something in the last game. They would roll along with something really low.
I don't.
Maybe that's what it was. Okay. All right, so yeah, what do we do on these dudes? Yeah. And with fire. Oh, nice. Or into the wall, that works.
Or just kill him.
See, it's funny if you did. I would think it would be funny if it was a case where you do the grand slam and it creates a massive hole in the place.
Oh, nice.
Yay! For petrification.
That's why we like petrification.
That's why we like Lucia.
I would say it's almost like it'd be like Red Faction, where you know that Geomod thing where you can just blast the hole in the wall and basically finish the level in like 20 seconds. Yeah, that's an RPG that lets you do that. Or find this.
No.
Up to the hall.
Up to the west.
That.
I think.
Well, there is. Yeah, I don't think we've been here.
Yeah.
Well, fine, we haven't been here as far as being able to open doors.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
Okay. What? Oh. I'll look back at it again because I don't even know if I noticed it that time. I mean, fine. Fine. They're also showing Lucia's sort of kind of. Actually, wait. Didn't they do that with Alice in the last game, which is the case of her armor? Because fine, she did it the one armor that was like the black panties, right?
Yeah, with the armor.
Allied consumption reduced by 75%.
That was the shiny part.
Awesome. See, it's funny, we only had that one case that was really bad. Or bad at all. Every other one's been fine.
Listen, there's still time.
Yeah, I know. We still have,
Still so much time.
I don't know how many parts left to this game. Just as far as getting the idea, if we're running 9-hour parts each time.
I don't know, because
Unless you don't think it's gonna be that long.
I mean, it'll be a decent amount. Listen, depends how quickly we can run through stuff on certain parts, so...
I guess there are parts of this game you're not sure how long they're gonna take.
Just because there's so much side quest stuff.
Sure.
I'm trying to think because yeah, it's just gonna depend on how fast we can get through some stuff.
Right, because you told me 80 hours, so fine, if we're doing 9 parts in 9 hours each, at least, that's gonna be a case of, what is it? That'd be like 81 hours to be covered by 9 parts. Okay. After edits, of course.
Sure.
Yeah, it is, that actually, yeah, for that actually, I think it would be the, fine, lengthwise, it would be the longest game we played.
As I say, it'll be the first Shadow Hearts by 2.
It'll be the first Shadow Hearts, it'll be Pokemon, it'll be Lunar, it'll be Pokemon, Violet. Yeah, because Pokemon Violet, I did 9 parts for that.
Aru, indeed.
Oh, we're sending him back in.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, this one's kind of friendly. So it's this wire. Wait, almost in my paw. You want it? Sure do.
That's it here, right?
Yep. Okay. And then it says go all the way back to Locksmith.
Yep.
And it says exit east from the Locksmith.
Wait, it's Lock the Locksmith.
Dexterous Lock.
Yeah, Dexterous Lock the Locksmith.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he seems like a great guy. Well, we'll get him out.
They wrongfully imprisoned him.
What?
They wrongfully imprisoned him.
Yeah, I mean, fine, we ran into that in the last games. Actually, no, that's an interesting thing you brought up, because it seems like the theme in this franchise. I'm right about that. It's like they're like a wrongful imprisonment in like every single one of these games. Videlka, I think, has something.
Oh, I don't know.
Fine, if what I saw at the beginning,
the
I think...
whole place is fucking haunted, so who the fuck knows?
I guess from the New World, fine, you probably know him, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda. Actually, yeah.
I don't know. No, I was like, no, the thrill's not gone. As B.B. King said, we're bringing the thrill's going to stay here for sure. It's good stuff. I guess eventually we'll have to also cover this dimension with Arus, but also the case of like, fine, just pull in other game characters who you think would be funny to have to do singing of this. All enemies skip 2 turns, nice.
Wait, enemies?
Yeah, it was face up.
Oh, I thought it was reversed.
That's because it's a hangman, so it always looks like it's upside down.
Because wait, isn't that
that's good?
Wait, is that the one that kills if you have it wrong?
No.
Oh, it's a skip. No, it's a skipping one, right?
The hangman will skip 1 turn regularly.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously special it skips 2 turns, but if it's reversed, it would skip 2 of my turns.
Gotcha.
Which would have been really fucking bad, and almost just as bad as dying.
Okay, so yeah, in this case, let's sock it to him.
Now they can't do anything for a while.
2 turns. In which case, I can fucking knock him out in that time.
Okay.
Here's hoping this goes.
Come on!
You have to wind up and pitch.
What?
It's okay.
Get back to not act.
Sucks this up. I start getting nervous by that.
You mean with having as many hit areas to do?
Yeah, it's gonna get even worse when I put mine's eye on it.
Oh, really?
Scary stuff.
That's how I play. You do it in this game too, even with 5 hit areas, I don't care. I love how she fucking throws it like Katana too.
I was just say, yeah. Fitting also the Mortal Kombat things. Remember, they made both. And actually, I believe Katana's voice actress is in this game. I think. Or if not, in Wolf Among Us. Maybe it was Among Us.
I literally am just getting free hits.
Yeah. It's nice when those work out for you.
That's what I'm saying. It's worth the risk. Most of the time. I think it is.
Do you think it's successful more than it's not successful?
Yes, I've had much more success. If that's the case,
then that's not too bad.
I'm not saying that like bad
wait,
shit
you're not
doesn't.
supposed to go up. I don't think.
I thought it was through this door.
No.
That's the offices.
That's the office where we got the pen.
So then where is it? Down?
To the right.
To the right. Oh.
And yeah, just to go back to that, yeah, actually, the person who voices Karen, Carrie Walgren, is Katana and Milena in Mortal Kombat 9, 10, 11, and 1.
The guy. Wait, hang on 1 second.
I'm lost.
Yeah, I lost. Just don't know where you are.
Oh right, down here is that chest. You're right. Down these stairs. Down. This guy. Here he is.
Hi. Got all the parts. Panel confined key shaft. Wire work nice, and here's the adhesive. All done.
There you go.
Oh, we got a part of the symphony.
Yep.
And extra power for
Firevelk.
Okay, then it says exit. Now go downstairs where the no, not that stair.
The other stair.
Yeah.
God damn it! There's so many fucking staircases.
Wait, we're not letting him out? Or is he gonna get out
he's
himself?
just gonna stay there forever.
And Rob.
But we gave him the key, didn't we?
No, we gave him a key for us.
Yeah, we just used him.
Oh shit.
He offered.
For our own purposes.
He offered.
There's a chest.
Right in front of me. With the Daphne fruit.
Have we seen that yet?
Please explain what that does.
Daphne fruit?
For the class.
Fine for me, because he knows I haven't played this game. Oh, he's not yet.
Daphne fruit is fruit from the tree into which the goddess Daphne transformed herself. Very difficult to acquire. Eating the fruit frees you from all illness. Well, I'm so glad that explained nothing.
No, it said right there, removes all ring and stats and rallies.
Yes, but sometimes the flavor text also tells you.
Okay. Well, fine. It does sort of say at the end, saying, hey, it recovers everything. No. You're saying, hey, it's not accurate.
There's the torture room.
Cool.
Oh, there's something by the Iron Maiden.
There's the Iron Maiden. Seal of Strength.
What was that?
Exit to the right.
Not Iron Maiden.
That was Deep Purple.
Yeah, it was.
Fine. No, when I was thinking Iron Maiden,
not Iron Maiden.
No, I thought that one you're gonna do. Run to the hills. Run for your lives.
Hey, look, the golden bat.
Oh.
What's
All right.
up?
Yeah, well, good to see you again.
Huh? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get melted inside.
No, yeah, it's only when it's targeted.
In all honesty, it seems like every time you've run him in that form, or when it's been that case of him coming back, it's not really been a case where resurrect on all
that could have been the bad one.
Yeah, that was.
Oh god.
Anymore. It's stressing me out too much.
Nope. I'm gonna keep doing it just to stress you out.
And there's
we haven't saved in a while.
It's fine. I like being risky. Let me have it. We're not gonna lose.
Fine, it is.
You need to have some faith.
Fine, he does. He is a control, and if he
don't have faith in RNG.
Well, I do, and it's worked out for me wonderfully.
That being said, like, fine, he's controlling it. He has that aspect, and also, if it's a case where it does fuck up, it's a case where he'll own that fuck up.
That's it. Like, if I did it, all right, my bad.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of cases where I said, nah, it'll be fine, and then I realized, wait, no, it's not going to be fine.
Yeah!
Into death, there you go. So we got it one way, just not the way we...
Yeah, see? RNG is us. He's on my side.
No, he's on our side. Because of the case of the
He's
show.
right here. Breathe. It's fine.
No, don't worry. Also, there's a hospital.
Do your deep breathing.
Also, there's a hospital down the street if you need it.
Okay, we got that.
There's one on the other
there's
side.
Something on the top. And I think there's
Top where?
Like
up
on
over
the
there.
On the other side.
Okay, I was like, there's multiple tops.
And I think there's something else. That.
Yeah.
The Mario pipe?
Yep. The Mario pipe. Get ready. This is why I didn't pick Joachim for the torture scene. Nice pipe.
Wait, why you didn't?
Yeah, because this was the item if you got through the torture scene, but we got it for free.
Oh, cool. Wasn't doing inside a stone building like this. You could put it here. We already said who it is.
I said something. This pipe is filled with the gratitude of stray cats that took shelter from the elements inside.
Well, hey, he always is a philanthropist, I guess, on that, right?
It's not filtered anything.
It's a hollow pipe.
Like his head.
I use a straw,
Oh,
then.
you use it as a straw. It's so stupid. I love it.
I don't know. I don't think it's stupid at all. It's like, fine, I always love the idea he's doing that.
Goofy. It's great.
The earthen pipe, the 16-ton earthen pipe.
Look at these gorgeous curves. It's a work of art. All right, everybody, let's get going.
Fine, Mario would agree too. Although, happy Mario Day in 2 days. And by the way, Switch Online thing, I predicted a couple weeks ago, or asked a couple weeks ago, would they be putting Super Mario Bros. Deluxe out for that? No, they put instead actually 2 things that I think are maybe even better.
I'm gonna hold on to this insight.
What? This guy's got a room temperature IQ?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Another lukewarm one.
Yep.
And we love him for it.
Okay, I think there's something on that top area.
Yeah, and I'll briefly talk those Switch Online things, because
Wow.
Mario's Picross and
119 to 144.
all discarded clay sewer pipe. Actually, does it have like a flavor text on that?
Oh, they all have flavor.
No, but
text.
that one does it reference to Mario? I'm curious.
No. Another discarded sewer pipe, once used for sewage, then a shelter for cats from the rain and elements.
So
now
wait, Joachim
begins
was
to serve
right
as
about
a
that.
budget.
They said, oh, he's got a room temperature IQ. He picked up that for nothing, and nobody else got it right. You know. Now Newton's new life is a bludgeon.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's fine.
I was like leaning on the couch.
I was saying like, hey, I want to be that way. Yeah, but Switch Online.
Set up here.
Down, like down.
Down the way, I guess.
Oh, where I was going.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh.
Yeah, Switch Online thing for Mario Day is Donkey Kong 94, which might be the best game ever made on the Game Boy, and Mario's Picross. So I'll get to this when we talk schedule when it comes to the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary show due in May. I'm swapping off to my Game Boy player from GameCube to show that part of the game, or show that version of the game, I should say. We'll get to that later.
Slow it down.
Yeah, there you go. Rub it all in. Grapefruit force. Oh, it is though. And find out the way she knows how it works. She wouldn't lead us wrong.
Veronica. Oh yeah, if you didn't pick up on that, her and Veronica studied together, so that's why Lucia was the one who knew what it was and how it was made. So.
Wait, I forgot. Are there any bad oral effects?
No.
They're
They're all
good,
positive.
right? There's some that you might not necessarily.
Yeah. But that's why you kind of use them in throwaway battles, so when the boss battles come around, you know what's good.
Yeah. I'm sure it shows online somewhere. Probably.
Yeah, it's more fun to just stuff on.
Those as you know what they are. Like, I think you know what they all are? Fine, I get to showing you what they all are.
Moon oil and night oil is the only combination that I know for sure what it does.
But are you gonna show all of them for the purpose of display?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So fine, if it's not online, it'll be online for our show.
Just for you.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
It helps it just be slow.
And he's also not giving Joachim. Actually, we do a miss on that.
That wasn't even
Is it me or does it sound like the fruit collection sound for Pac-Man?
Probably in the same tone.
You know, the boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that sound.
In this game or that game? No, are you serious?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I was saying, no, if you do hate that sound, I wouldn't be upset.
Okay, so pure.
Then we gotta go keep
Downstairs.
following that path, like where you're. No. Like to the.
Oh, that's right. That was the torture room.
Yeah.
We have to go back up the way we came.
He's basically just taking us back out where we started, I think, right?
No, there's another pathway that we need to go
Exit
down.
west.
Yeah.
And then north through a gate.
Yep.
Oh, there we go, right here. That's where we create the shortcut then.
Yeah, we were here.
Yeah, no, because now we have the key.
Oh, okay.
So now you can go down those stairs, I think.
So
is that
go
right?
west?
North through the gate. You want to go west. then go north.
Oh, okay, over here. Never mind. Right, because we went down the stairs already, so I'm
the door
missing
that's
that.
in the
What?
west and then north. Right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why Kaz22's on map duty and I'm not. Because A, I haven't played it, and B, because like, we went down the stairs already.
This is
left
it.
wall.
Left wall?
There's an item.
Right there. Perfect.
That item.
Seal of luck.
That's it. And then it's save point before the boss. But it says
Yeah, what do I need?
Petrify protection.
Really?
Yep.
God damn. Alright, hold on.
Right. Shops here.
The fucking dog.
Yeah, but can you turn into Blanca or?
Yeah, I think you can when you go back to the hole, can't you?
Ow.
Petrify.
Do you have anything that protects against that?
No, I have to go back to the dog.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, it's not that far because like we made the shortcuts and stuff.
Yeah. You may have to guide me back here if I don't remember.
That's right. Down.
And then right.
Oh wait, are we going? Wait, are we going to the? Oh, I guess we can go to the other hole.
Is the other one closer?
Yeah, that one's closer. The one where we got the wire from. That one.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that to the
it's
left?
on the other. It's on the other side. Yeah.
Left and south, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one's actually probably easier.
Okay.
I was just gonna go from like the entrance.
That's exactly where I was going.
Wait, did we get the Claude Admiral already?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got on the wire.
Okay, I see, I forgot. Oh yeah, you're right, we did. Now I remember the sound.
Get that sound.
Well, no, forgetting that it's in here. Fine, I know I'm never forgetting the sound, but also that it's actually in this dungeon.
Yeah, this is the strongest enemy in this grouping.
I guess the Sinjirals are pretty good on level just in general because we've been fighting so much.
Oh, or petrification. Or an instant death with Yuri.
Okay.
All we can do is.
Is that a good thing?
I think so.
Soul benediction clears all status. I don't know
Yeah.
what it
Then
is.
yeah, in that case it is.
It says that you can also use her aromatherapy to constantly prevent. But then you have to use it.
We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We're doing the path of least resistance on this.
Okay.
And that's buying the fucking items.
Oh yeah, actually that was pretty close.
That was really good. So what are we looking for?
Petrification.
The mirror bracelets.
I don't know. It's like all your money that you just.
Yeah, but it'll
made.
get me to the next rank.
Yeah.
There you go. What? 20%
Yay.
in rank C. Did you get 25% in rank C?
30.
30. Awesome.
All right, we're good now. Oh, we gotta wait.
It's just Blanca in this area. That was dumb.
That's okay.
I mean, everybody's right here, so we're all set in this, and the area where the boss is coming up. It's actually just right up here to the right and up.
Is that all they can do?
Petrify. He's Earth Elemental.
Yeah, that I know.
That's pretty basically all this. They say use wind skills.
Wind skills?
Use wind skills on him.
Oh, because of Earth. Alright, I'll check my crest when I get to the save point.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as we have the petrification prevention, we'll probably be okay.
Hey, look, we're at the save point.
Yeah.
Now we have the right equipment, yeah.
Okay, so. Ooh.
What's good?
Let's see what we
doing?
got. Gale spin, so that's good. That's
Well, Blanca had that high level rock spell, right?
yeah, but we.
Oh no,
wind,
we need
not Earth.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Actually, do we have new crests that we can put
late.
down or
I'm
no?
starting to make mistakes. This
No. Do we have? Look, we have a couple of revivals.
They have the same thing.
Yeah, but I mean, I kind of want to put him on Karen just as a backup.
Yeah.
Because what if Lucia dies?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
Wait, you can give him anything.
I didn't.
You can give him some support abilities at least, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him res. No.
No, I don't want to give him any of that.
Oh wait, we got some.
Oh, I do have Gale Spark.
Oh, but don't give that to him.
No.
I was gonna say, we got a couple more crusts in this area before we.
Yeah. So she's got a lot of the support abilities.
No, but I mean, we could do Solomon's Key. We might have enough to fill an area, maybe.
Maybe the Boneyard. We'll check it in a second. I want to give. Yeah. So that's our spell for her.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to give him something, even if it's like not a high level.
So what are we thinking?
Like a Gale spin. If I have any. If not, it's not a big deal. He's a physical attacker. I want to see about Air Edge though, because that's what's gonna really help me out.
Gale
so there's
spin.
Gale and Gale spin. Hold on.
There's our edge. Yeah.
Perfect. You can cast it on people. Okay. Crest time.
Yeah, alright, let's see what's going on here.
Click on the door there.
No.
We got cameo.
Wait, can it go down? You can go down. Oh no,
Nope.
it's not enough.
We got cameo.
We're missing one more still.
Oh right.
Yeah, we have to shoot. Okay, so appears as a small jet black bird, lives beside the forest of passion. Hating gloomy things, he stays away from the boneyard.
So it must be that one.
Is that the Force of Passion?
Yeah, down there.
Yeah,
that's the
that's
forest.
Okay.
I guess we don't have enough.
Yeah, but I have a feeling Phoenix is here.
But are you sure?
Lives near his friend Cameo, who's also a bird. So if this is Cameo,
alright. I think we're ready, I guess.
but then that's the mansion we determined. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's probably gonna be the next one that gets finished.
Possibly.
Ready for the boss? No.
Is there any other crest in place, or do we not have?
No, I accidentally hit that.
You can use to get it up on Joaquin.
Is this the battle you're?
Oh, if
concerned-
only.
Are you concerned about this being a boss to use that on, or are you gonna wait till like endgame
No,
to use
not
that?
even. I never use those items
Oh
ever.
my gosh. That's so useful.
We'll use them at the end of the game, probably. I would think, yeah, just because.
No, I don't even use it then.
Why? Because he's probably not gonna be in your party. Is the thought?
Probably. 40.
Oh, I still got that strong wind one.
That's alright.
Cure plus.
Yeah, water always tends to be associated with the healing stuff. Yeah, because my wind was at level 4.
But we don't have enough energy anyway.
That's okay. That's fine. I have Barbaria, so at least I have a strong physical attacker. And then I can poke Air Edge. So.
Alright, so what's through the door?
Cutscene. Several cutscenes.
Awesome.
Now you're trapped.
Hi, Lenny. And Veronica. And that Knights Templar dude. And that one too.
So where's your leader, Nikolai?
He's not here anymore.
So where is he?
I'm not telling you.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Here goes
Yes,
the
I
again.
do.
I would say, sort of, based on what she was saying, first, like, yeah, she doesn't
I'm
seem like
not
she's
telling.
She's not sure.
You don't know.
I just told you I do know.
Yeah, right.
That's right. I don't know. What kind of an idiot would fall for your stupid little trick?
Oh, he did.
He said, "Oh."
I'll kill you for that. I swear I'll kill you.
I was fighting Lenny and his goons.
No, just the goons.
You sound disappointed.
No, just the goons for now.
Okay. So how we handle this battle?
I want to use crest magic, but at the same time, I don't want to fucking use up my MP for now.
Okay.
Do you have aromatherapies that are still on food?
This might be better. We will see. And it might be like a regen effect.
There's defense up by 18%. That's pretty useful. Unless they're not running special attacks. We also need the Gregorian chant version of this. Fine, no, wait, that is I guess it is a Gregorian chant. It's 8 chants. I do love the piano on this track. 'Cause we've heard this track a lot. It's the kind of thing that you start to notice the dynamics of it as you go. And I really love the piano with this. And of course the singing, of course, which we've celebrated a lot. A bright light.
Or you need to be using that. Oh.
That's why.
Wow, he's stronger than I thought.
Just for you.
I imagine when he does that, he just bursts into confetti.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Fine, in that case, you just piped the dude. Fine, the confetti went into the pipe.
That's right. It's a confetti cannon.
Yeah, pretty much.
That cat's hit into one point.
Yeah, just popped out the other side.
I should tell you, it's like, you remember we played,
Another one?
remember we played, Freddy Fish, I think, Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse is the one where the turtle with the pipe on his head. No, yeah, it was that one.
Here goes.
What is that?
You feel it so much, especially when you make one of these areas.
No, I love it actually. It gives like tension and stuff.
Yeah, but when you hear it on loop, it's like annoying.
We've heard the other one so much.
Yeah, this is.
Is it the lack of the chance, or is it still a chance?
No, it's the fucking violin.
Oh, oh. Maybe it's overdone or something?
That's alright. Not everyone's gonna use it, nothing.
But it is interesting also hearing that idea as far as... Oh, I see, like the kind of, I see, like that melody there.
No, you'll hear it. It's fucking annoying. It's like right at the beginning of the...
Oh, sorry, I missed it. I missed it already.
Yeah, we were talking about it. Okay. Believe you me, you'll hear it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
And again.
And
And again.
used to it.
That.
Oh, okay. So it sounds almost what, discordant or something?
It just doesn't. It's not good.
Fine, you can chant over that though.
Is that better?
Marginally, yeah.
There you go. We try.
There. We're problem solvers.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like.
I want to make sure all the oils are combined.
Oh, so you did every combination.
I did every combination so far. Soon to come. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of oils. Ooh, that's a good
Ooh, nice.
combination. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Here goes.
Go Lizzie Burnham. Nice.
Nice and toasty.
That's how I like it.
No, it's toasty.
Nice. Wow, that was so quick.
That was good.
Stay out of my way.
As much as I don't want to use MP, it's fine.
I mean, you have computer still in there.
I do. Alright, here we go.
Now the real fight.
So I'm the last of the Steel Claw.
Oh. You're getting this warmed up for you, huh? Yeah, Veronica out of the way. This is Lenny's fight.
He said, back your titties up.
You go join Nikolai and the Master. I'll take care of these guys myself.
Okay. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
I also kind of like the hesitation, which is saying almost as if she actually doesn't know where Nikolai
Just stay out of my
is.
way. All I want's the old man.
I can't do that. We're gonna finish it now.
That's like the Spirit Bomb. That was like 5 episodes in a row when he did that. We still kept watching. We're like, we want to see Goku charge that thing up. Oh, wow.
I made a controller too.
I've been like holding it to make sure it doesn't fall on that.
Fine, almost fell off my lap when I was doing Metal Gear Solid 2 with the same case.
Now, bring it on.
Okay.
Meet God. I don't know why he chose to change his name, but this is God.
Okay. It is good stuff. That's not vocalized. It's just like, hey, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so what do we do to God Hands? Flip flip. Oh, is, or if you're IGN, you give it a 3 out of 10. I know people hate.
I'm not doing an actual combo stuff.
God Hand on PlayStation 2. I'm gonna say it. I think the game's a little overrated, but I don't know if it's 3 out of 10 is bad.
That's pretty low.
I don't know. They thought that it was kind of disappointing. You're gonna play God Hand. Another one that costs money. Not as much as Haunting Ground, but it's another expensive one. It was the last game by. What? It's by.
I needed that protection.
Yeah, it's by Clover Studios, the people who made Okami and Beautiful Joe. In fact, it was the last game they made before they shuttered. And then they went on to Platinum. But it's one where basically Hideki Kami basically made that game pretty much the way he wanted, without really any interference. It's kind of like a beat 'em up case. We talk sometimes about 3D beat 'em ups. For the grass and
Oh, you whore.
no, that was the one who left. Oh wait, there you go. No, I was gonna say, did it work on him? I was like, yeah, it did. That arrow.
Oh.
Even with 2, it did a great job.
It's enough.
Never enough.
How many times did that last for? Oh, it's for the rest of the battle? Oh man, that is good.
Yeah. I mean, once you die.
Yeah, if it lasts the whole battle, I might as well. Yeah, you sort of super wind attack. Yeah. No, not that.
No,
What is
well,
hers?
I want to speed up stuff.
Oh, you do? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Although, how's battery going on that thing?
Actually, oh yeah. Getting kind of low.
Want to plug in and charge?
What's it up?
25.
We're fine. Once it gets down to 10, we might need to plug in.
That means that we've gotten pretty good mileage so far, honestly. Actually, I think we're maybe getting more mileage this time than we did last time. It's like almost 7 hours in, and I don't think we're going to charge it yet. Almost.
Yeah, you guys are close. I could probably do like, how many, I think we could do like one more area. You think?
Well, the next area, I thought you kind of went back and forth between both places.
That's a pretty long section.
Wait, is that the castle next? Is that? Oh, we're going there already.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. All right.
I think we might get, maybe we'll get through that, but then I don't think we can do much.
Sure, but I did say we were going to go.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, I guess where are you gauging as far as for this part?
The next area.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not telling you what the next area is yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, boo. Oh, so the reason I did 202 is because I put energy charge on, by the way, which increased my hit.
Awesome.
Still worth it.
There you go.
I mean, hitting the wall.
Yeah, like 3. What was the concern on that?
So he throws one character into another character and against the wall, so it's like damage.
Okay.
And if you're not prepared, it's fucking hurt. Because I'm so glorious,
Is Joachim close enough?
And then we'll be looking.
And that's the full 150, so that's good.
Just for you.
Oh yeah, where did she go?
Yeah, where'd she go?
Wasn't she paired with him? How'd she get all the way over there?
That's weird.
Glitched out.
I don't know.
You ever seen that happen before?
It's just very strange.
I'll tell you this
wait.
now.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
They said you do have 2 strong hitters, so that might help out too.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Is that her fault?
Yeah. At this point,
Nice.
That's tons.
That's what I like to see.
great if Karen was still paired up with them because I could have wish ones.
In all seriousness, you never seen her like just disappear from a combo like that before?
It was just weird. I don't know what's going on.
So then I'll doesn't know.
I don't pay enough fucking attention what's going on half the time.
But how many times we said sometimes, hey, we're recording ourselves playing the game we know and love you, sometimes you get stuff you've never seen before.
Sure.
Joel.
But I pay a little bit more.
Yeah, we'll talk to
Yeah,
them.
like they'll fucking answer after the bankruptcy.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know if they see that there's enough of a case. Fine.
So I was playing Shadow Hearts and
yeah, we have video
this
evidence
game that
here.
you gave up on.
and my combo pair didn't work, so we're gonna have to fix it.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, but fine. Maybe it's a case. Fine. If nothing else, I guess we're getting the idea out there. We said with Suikoden, like, hey, you know, I think Shadow Hearts could do that as a franchise. Like, there's probably a lot of franchises that maybe were kind of niche like this that have a lot to offer. And saying, hey, you know, I think there could be a market. Fine. If Suikoden is proving anything, the fact that that is showing that they have a market with that re-release after all this time, after, God, like 20. No, actually, no. Yeah. 15 years, 16 years basically since the last one. I think maybe there's a thought of something like this, saying they could justify that with money. Fine, they can also say like, hey, look at how successful the Penny Blood Kickstarter was in terms of the fact that people wanted to see this. Saying like, hey, you got a market here, you can tap into this and say, hey, you know, then kind of enhance stuff. Because I don't know, do you know if with Suikoden's HD version, now that you've played them, if I played one at least, was there like bug fixes or something added to that? I know there's like enhancements from the old version, but I don't think there are bugs they had before. Okay, so maybe a case like that. Yeah, he's on the ropes. So maybe something like that, saying fine, something small like that, but what's up?
No.
Don't you fucking dare! Like, fine, we love you, but don't. Oh, you are doing it. God damn
I
it.
am doing it.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it!
You're banned from using this now.
Jesus Christ!
You're banned from using that now.
No, I'm not. But you got it on camera, which is fantastic.
Jesus fucking Christ,
now
man.
we gotta go through all that again.
It wasn't that bad.
We gotta do like 4 battles.
It's fucking fine.
Okay. Cut out for Twitch site, absolutely on that one, Jesus.
Oh, wow. What are the odds? Really, what are the odds?
Pretty damn high on this show. Also, by the way, we can show how skipping cutscenes works. So fine, that was intended, I guess. Okay, so now that fucking shit happened, I'm not mad.
You're just disappointed.
No, we're not mad. No, fine, we're not mad.
Oh.
No, in all seriousness, we're not mad. He's controlling, he made the decision, and he's living with the decision, which is fine.
Oh, I done fucked up. Big time. But, you know, here we are.
What do we want to go into? He's talking.
Oh, you know, while
now.
I fucking made him fix my mistake.
No, it's fine.
He was almost dead.
I warned you.
It was RNG. There's no. You couldn't warn me of that shit. There was a 50-50 chance of that going terribly wrong.
Provides a however many cards you have in deck chance.
True.
Yeah, the more cards you have, the less chance of that.
True.
We're still early in the game.
Please don't do that on the final. Well, no. I'm not gonna say don't do that on the final boss. If you want to do that on the final boss, go ahead.
No, the final boss I had another plan for.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
That was fucking fantastic. In the worst possible way.
I know.
Oh, tarot card.
Why would they give you that one so early?
To fuck yourself up.
And you can't, like, reorganize your deck to take that shit out.
Nope, it's all random.
And you can't,
You can't take it out, no.
you can't sell cards.
Nope.
And hold on, wait a second. Where'd that card come from? Was that part of a...
It was a drop. I got it from one of the boss enemies.
Oh, so you have to get
Yeah,
it.
so there's no way to avoid it. It's
Okay.
not like you can just like ditch it if you don't want it.
Or if it's like it's a battle you can avoid, okay.
Oh god, that was fantastic.
Okay.
I know you're very upset, but
He's fine, he'll live.
We were so close to winning.
yeah, well, we won in a different way. The power of friendship was our guide.
Fine, it's showing the strength. Fine, as I said, I mentioned this for... I don't know, should I go on the schedule now then? Or what?
Sure.
I don't know. What do we do now? What do we talk about?
Dude, you could go into schedule, sure. We got
This
time.
is fucking early.
We got
Do it.
plenty of time.
This is fucking early. I guess fine. You know what? I guess so. Let's go into schedule. I know we got an hour. Jesus Christ, we got over 2 hours of the show.
Like,
This is really early to go into schedule, but I'll at least mention the thing we're doing next week at the end, I guess. Because fine, you know what? Let's just go the whole fucking year, pretty much. We've got enough time, I think. So,
guys, I'm still recovering from my fucking idiot mistake. You'll be alright, buddy. He'll be fine.
Ever using that ability again after seeing that happen so often.
No, it only happened twice.
You won't?
What? I said I don't think I would ever use that ability.
Oh,
again.
yeah, well.
After seeing that happen.
I told you I like to take chances, and that's the risk you run. Unfortunately, my luck has not been with me. It's just funny that it happened on a boss.
Fine, no, it's funny. It was with you for a while, and then it wasn't. I think.
Well, that's the thing. The luck is with you until it's not.
Okay, so fine. Let's talk schedule. But here's the other thing, because of this, I will ask you more detailed questions when it comes to stuff with what we're playing. Okay, so next week's show is 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on March 15th. We're going back for second chance for our third entry. Nocturne's coming in for this one. It's Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis. What's your experience with this game? Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
I played it.
The Genesis for you, what's your experience with Sonic 2 on Sega Genesis?
Like the OG? It's one of those games I played a little bit of it. Never actually gotten anywhere considerable.
Well,
so
you're gonna see that next week because okay, we're changing the method of doing this because I was initially under the impression that I was gonna be alone on that one, but actually because I'm swapping that with something we're gonna do next Friday, we're doing that the Friday after that instead. Nocturne's coming in. This is the first game in the franchise that you played, and it's a great game for sure. We did it years ago. I do not have the recording of it anymore, so I said we're going to play it this way. We're going to play this because her and I did a co-op on that. We're using Sonic Origins Plus on Switch to play this because that version adds the ability for Tails to fly. You do not have the ability to fly in the original version. What's that?
Let's see what almost said.
No, what is that sad?
Oh, Panic. I don't know what it does.
Should I talk about what Panic does?
No.
Okay, fine.
Just for you.
She doesn't seem panicked to me. Okay, but anyway, we're playing that because it has a cooperative method for that with Tails flying. It does change the method of the game, even though I got my problems with Sonic Origins Plus. Because it's porting the mobile versions, which are great, but it also is missing stuff from the mobile version, but also sort of not. For the Proto Palace Zone case. We're going to show that off. We'll give credence to the Genesis original, and we also give, what is it? We will also, I guess, look at the version that I played that crashed on me, that I have footage of crashing on me when I was at the very end of the game. So we just saw as far as what happened here with the tarot cards. I was fighting Silver Sonic as Knuckles in that. I spun dash into him, and then just the game froze. And I have Switch footage of it I will show. That's next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The week after that, we're Friday. Actually, we're having a lot of guests this month. Because Friday, March 21st, Edwack and Nikki are coming back. Edwack is his next game. That is Smart Ball for the Super Nintendo. You know this one?
No.
Okay. It is, from what I understand, it is published from Sony. It is kind of a puzzle platform a little bit. Co-developed by System Socom and Game Freak. In fact, it's the second game Game Freak ever made. After a little ditty from Namco that I'll go into when we do that show. It's a game that he loves. It had a Japanese version that has more story stuff that we didn't get. At some point we'll do that Japanese version a second chance, and we'll also show off its unreleased sequel, which actually connects to, well, the CD add-on for the Super Nintendo, just like the Zelda CDI games. Believe it or not. We'll get into that as far as that. And then on March 29th, our April Fool's Day show, we play a game that's either not so good or whatever that is, but we got one perhaps to end all of them for our 5th year anniversary this year. We were playing Majora ties. For the, I have the Switch version. They are laughing because they know the experience of this insanely weird game that, one, I've been doing research on, and it's something that it's really kind of...
Why don't they wear them?
Why do they wear them? Because there's the case that he does wear a tie. No, he doesn't wear a tie, and there's a cutscene he does wear a tie, but there's an explanation for it. Because actually, that's just an idea that came up with when it came to this game. There's actually a lot of behind-the-scenes footage on that release that we're going to show, and also cases where we're going to talk about this kind of... To say it's like a troll game might not necessarily be a wrong case, and actually just kind of realized that this week. Fine, we talked Crazy Bus before. That was a different case, I think, than even something like this. And this got commercially released.
Do like a 5-hour show on Crazy Bus.
I am. I gotta find a reproduction copy of that in order to do it, and you bet I will. But
it exists out there somewhere.
It's been burned. It's been reproductioned into Genesis cartridges, so I will show that. Fine, you talk about not liking the music with the violins there. You'll fucking love that music compared to the Crazy Bus music.
Yeah.
But anyway, we got. But fine, for this year's Farmers Over Ties, running the definitive edition on the Switch. We're gonna show it. You're gonna laugh your ass off on that one. You'll learn a lot. I learned a lot. It's also for adults only, no question, because of some aspects of it. But there's no nudity that's visible. I confirmed actually that the new release does not have any of the nudity. It would be uncensored. What's up?
Energy charge on that.
Okay.
Didn't it just last month? Huh?
Yeah, I'm very confused.
How are you even doing it?
It worked the last time, that's why I'm confused.
You just got 2 turns.
I have Gale.
Oh.
Alright, and then we get into April. We have Bakugan Defenders of the Core.
Wow.
Yes, it's... Which experience is Bakugan Defenders?
0.
The whole series is on Amazon Prime. I gotta watch parts of this to understand the element of that, but also practice this game.
He's gonna run out the wall.
That'd be funny if there's like a...
That's what I saw. I was like, oh. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah, but I'm playing this game. This was on the request of Suikoden Theme Ron Dodge. You want to see this? We're doing this on April 5th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Dolly Finn's actually going to be on this one, as it turns out. And then the week after that, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on April 12th, we are doing Shenmue, the finale. We don't have much left. We just have to go and save Nozomi because she was kidnapped by Chai. We gotta ride a motorcycle in order to go and save her. But that's coming up then. And then on April 19th, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a little earlier, Ultra 92.4T is coming for his debut of the program. He donated us the Nintendo GameCube preview disc, but he's showing us, and we'll be in studio for the purpose of kiosk demos of 2 Zelda games we've not played for the show yet. Those being Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. He has his hands on 2 kiosk demos that were around before the games came out. These things cost a lot of money nowadays, and they didn't sell these. But he does have them. We're going to boot the Wii up, and we're going to show them off. It's just going to technically be my Super Bowl game Saturday second chance for myself, because I like, but I don't love Twilight Princess. I'm not going to lie. I don't know where you both fall on that.
The intro's real slow.
Which is a theme in 2006, I noticed. Even my beloved Okami is like an intro for like 40 minutes. That's like... I don't know, do you think there's... Fine, that's my problem. I mean, I like it, but it's like...
It's kind of ugly, like the art style.
Money. It also came out like a couple months after Okami. I'm like, I'm sorry, it has to compete with that. Okami's a better game in every level, I personally think. And Skyward Sword I like better, but it's also something that, fine, I still have a deal that I have not satisfied with something from Standard 64 he knows, which is A, why have you not bought the Switch version, because I have it on the Wii, and B, why have you not beaten this game yet? It was like, yeah, you're right, I failed that way. But we're going to show these demos of it, and from what I understand, it's also a case that this is before both these games released, so... Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a case of that before we eventually play those games for the program. And then next part of this, by the way, is going to be on April 26th at 3 p.m. We've agreed on that, correct?
Do we?
What? Sorry.
I was like, yeah, April 26th, 3 p.m. We're doing part 3 of this?
I guess, yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
That's what I have in the phone.
And then, hold on, what did we talk about? Because didn't we talk about the other day on when part 4 is in May?
Yeah, on the 3rd.
3rd.
No, I'm sorry. The 10th.
10th, okay. Right, because I have that in my order. I just have to get a sense also like when I'm putting other shows. I think I'll do Bakugan Defenders of the Core Part 2 the first week on the 3rd. My second chance for May, I think we're going to do this on May 17th. I'm going to do a return to Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed for Xbox 360, but I'm running it through my Series X, running it at 60 FPS, because it has an FPS boost. Also because when I ran it, I had the microphone we used for the show, but my old setup, my old PC I used for it, it had a microphone built into it that I initially used. Those are crusty to go back to the shows, but also sometimes the easiest to hear as far as voice and all that. I didn't turn it on for that, so like, oh shit, I realized that after I recorded it. But it's also something that's fine. We're going to take a look at it with that new context, and kind of look at that, because yeah, we have Sonic Racing Crossroads coming out this year, and this is my favorite case. It's a lot of old Sega stuff, not just Sonic. So you got stuff from Shinobi, which is coming back in August. You have stuff from Skies of Arcadia, which you're waiting for a re-release of that Sega. Please, get on that one. Desert Radio. Golden Axe. Except you do not have the enemies going, ah! You just have, that's actually a good imitation.
No, I was just yawning.
that does sound very much like the Jason's yells of that game. But yeah, we're gonna play that. It's a fun one. If you never played Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform, we'll play that. Ooh, that's a good one. I'd recommend that one highly.
Bad one on the Switch.
Fuck no, it's the good one that was on the Wii U and also on Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and PC. It is my favorite of the Sonic and All-Stars Racing games so far, of which there's 3, and that 4th one's out later this year. Then on May 24th, we're playing Title Legends 2 for the PlayStation 2 as our compilation program game. Don't use the tarot, please. I thought you were gonna say, wait a second.
No, I'm just saying it's fine.
Okay, fair enough. That was my copy of Title Legends 2. Playing that. Oh, it's up here. Right, over where Shenmue is. Yeah, Title Legends 2 for PlayStation 2. It is a bunch of old Taito games experience with Taito as a franchise, or a company, I should say.
Bust a Move.
Bust a Move, yes. Or fine, Puzzle Bobble 2X Bust a Move 2 Arcade Edition and Puzzle Bobble 3X Bust a Move 3S Tribute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Find that release. But yeah, this is a lot of obscure stuff of theirs. Like Liquid Kids and Darius Gaiden, Violence Fights. Can't forget Violence Fight. Alpine Ski, we're doing skiing in May. You wonder how's that possible? We'll show you. Kiki Kai Kai, if you're familiar with Pocky and Rocky. This is the first game in the series, actually. And also Poochie Carrot, which is an interesting take on Breakout a little bit, with a lot of anime flair. And actually a really good sequel to Elevator Action. And Camel Tree, which is a game I was kind of requested by its Super Nintendo version, that being on the ball. It's kind of a tilting case, is going berserk. And you're burning, oh yeah, you're burning up Karen for that.
No, that
was Lucia. Shit. Fine, Lucia, that's for pulling that card wrong. Is it? That's that. And then, of course, on May 31st, I'll tell you what we're doing. We're celebrating 4 years of Super Mario Brothers, the original. I take it both of you experienced with that game. It is a classic for sure. We're celebrating 40 years of it. And the way we're doing that is we're playing the NES version in its entirety, going through all 8 of the worlds. We'll also show off the star courses, which is what you get when you beat the game, because it turns all of the Goombas into Buzzy Beetles. A little harder. We're also going to show off Versus Super Mario Brothers, which is the arcade Super Mario Brothers game that came out in 1986. It is on Switch. I downloaded that. We'll show a little bit of the Super Mario All-Stars version from Super Nintendo to Switch Online, and then I'm going to be swapping the GameCube out, or Switch out for the GameCube, and putting in Super Mario Brothers Deluxe in the Game Boy Color. You play that, by the way? Oh my god, that is a fantastic, fantastic version of Super Mario Brothers with tons and tons and tons of extra content, and it is great. I'm going to show that one off as a little bit of an element. That's going to be May 31st, I believe, as far as that, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then the last thing I'll really get into is June. We haven't decided when we're doing the Shadow Hearts Covenant part yet, but we're going to do that month. Bakugan Finish the Course still going. Our second chance, I'll see what's going on with that Croc because of the Gabos HD version. It's not out yet. Nocturne's going to finish that, and that'll also be our second chance for the case to show that game off. If not, we'll do Resident Infinite as far as the second chance. And then the weekend we're off. This can be the week of 27th, 28th. We're going to be at too many games, so we're not going to be here. I have parts of The Wolf Among Us that are going up on the YouTube site on the Friday and the Saturday. So June 27th to June 28th, I'll have parts 1 and 2 of The Wolf Among Us. I've been wanting to play this game for so long for the show. Have you ever played this?
I haven't.
It's awesome. Well, you haven't or haven't?
I haven't. I just haven't played it.
It's damn good, and I can't actually show that game live on the show because there's nudity and I have to censor it out. So in this case, this is how I'm getting around that. And also, I will have then the next parts of Wolf Among Us in September. Actually, fine, I'll mention this because Halloween Block is 2 months this year, not 1. Because we'll have a Shadow Hearts Covenant part at that point, I think. I'm going to have The Wolf Among Us on the weekends I'm not there, which is going to be a weekend I'm not there. That's September 12th and 13th, March 3 and 4. We're also starting off Scooby-Doo Night of Hundred Frights that was on the request of Baldy Pain, playing on the PlayStation 2. That's dead.
No tower fights.
Okay. And then we got Medieval for PlayStation. That's on the request of I'm Laughing to Death. We'll have those start in September, finish in October. I guess we'll have Showers Covenant going on still then, which might be the finale. Mega Man 7 with Nocturne at a date. Electros will let me know because I said, hey, tell me when you want it because he wanted to be in there when we did it the first time. And Castlevania Chronicles on Halloween night. And then lastly, in November, I guess we're going to be done with Shadow Arts Covenant. We'll see. If we're not, that'll probably be the finale if we're doing it every month. We'll go back to Shadow the Hedgehog with Super Hard Mode for its 20th anniversary. And the Pinocchio for the Super Nintendo for the Disney Game Showcase. And on Thanksgiving weekend, we got the Blizzard Xbox Live Showcase Volume 1 and Bye Bye Lenny, You Are Dead.
Lenny!
Not Lenny! Yeah, we got the Blizzard Xbox Live Showcase Volume 2 with a bunch of extra stuff. We still have to get demo discs for the show, like Fancy Pants Adventure and Sega Rally Online Arcade. But, is that Roger Bacon? I guess so.
Huh. He looks the same underneath.
Keep your comments to yourself. Besides, you're late getting here.
Yeah, we tried, my friend, and we had to go through hell to do it. But it made it all the more satisfying.
Good young lady. My name is...
I get to name him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
His name is Roger Bacon. Let me get into...
Oh.
We might have already talked about his voice performer as it. Actually, no, we have because it's Amos Nandy, who also voices Geppetto.
Yes.
And fine, I'm not gonna play the Izzy and. Oh, you are calling him that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play the Suikoden and what is it game? Xenosaga game.
That's not it.
Hi, old man.
We don't have time for your long-winded self-introductions.
Huh? What are you talking about? Ah! Yeah, it doesn't look like his bones are broken. Hey, you old goat! Watch out where you're touching! I'm not doing it because I want to.
Geppetto ready to throw hands.
You didn't give it to him, did you, Yori? You didn't give Nikolai the book.
We didn't give him the book.
He stole it off of us.
Well, you see,
You gave it to him. I was tortured for several days and didn't talk. Tortured until my soul cried out. Ouch!
stop your complaining. We'll get it back already, okay?
He doesn't know that about Yuri. We're gonna get it back.
It's terrible. If we don't do something, there'll be another terrible tragedy.
Given what happened last time, he's not wrong to think that.
First, we have to get out of here. Then we can talk, okay?
She's right. We should leave before they come back.
Yeah, okay.
I love also, he's like, yeah, fine, okay, we can do this. He calms down. It just took Joachim and Karen to talk him out of it. Alright, so where we're going next?
The only place we can.
Can.
Yeah, that.
A number of secret societies were born at the turn of the 20th century. Many of them were derived from the Jesuits or the Rosicrucians. Among them, Sapientes Gladio was one of the most interesting. At first, they worshipped the Lord humbly and worked for equality. They valued each other's opinions and were an extremely idealistic group. They broke down barriers between races, and just when it looked like they would extend their influence, it happened.
What happened, World War I?
With the appearance of one man,
the
the activities of Sapientes Gladio were perverted into something else. The man who became the new leader pushed his own elitist agenda. so that only those who could prove their superiority could join the group. They sent the message that, in the name of their secret society's ideals, they would do whatever was necessary.
So they're terrorists.
Exactly right. Sapientes Gladio, as they are now, is nothing more than a group of dangerous terrorists.
If we don't stop them, something terrible will happen.
But why you, Roger? Why was Sapientes Gladio hunting for you?
Good question. They wanted 3 things: my life, the emigre manuscript, and...
And what?
I think it would be better if I showed you that.
Okay. It's interesting to see Roger Bacon again, though, and also hearing him speak, as we were at the
Yeah, it's the first time I heard his voice.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not actually. He does have voice lines.
Talk
in
to the
first
treasure
one.
guy again.
Yeah, because he has a new one for me.
He's a treasure kid, right? Love, huh?
Yeah, it's not like they don't give any hints though, like as to where the thing is.
So love is hint. Look back.
Just read backwards.
Yep.
Behind the.
No, I figured it out.
Oh.
If I had to start reading the damn thing, behind the pillar where there is view of the town that's not. No, that's shit. Where was I? Heston. Okay, I'm fucking lost. So fine, Kazuchi, you figured it out. Tell me what it's figured out.
I just knew that to read it backwards.
Behind the pillar where there
Too tired
is a
to-
view of the town that has stone houses and a beautiful sunset.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, I know exactly where it is.
Also, the tab was at 19%. You want to start charging? That was a question, not a singing. I don't think there was it.
Where's the thing?
Wire A, bottom.
Right, yeah, I gotta do plug-in. Yeah, don't worry, this should reach. I just have to move stuff over here out of the way.
We got it.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, feel free to keep going on that as we go, as I get the plug going on.
Where am I going?
Wales.
Actually, before I do that.
So we basically gotta go.
Oh yeah, the graveyard.
I just want to level up some.
Well, we have enough to get another second tier of something.
Yeah, there's no point in getting second tier stuff if I don't have strong enough things like what I already have. So.
Is it doing it in the charge?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem. Okay, so we going back to Wales?
I'm trying to figure out. I do have enough for 2. Which there's 3 left. Yeah, alright, why not? Is there anything else in cans, or do I
No,
have
that's
to...
it. It just said to talk to the treasure dude.
Okay.
And then
save point, I'll do the graveyard.
And then the Wales, and a bunch of cutscenes.
Pick 2 more elements. 1 for each hand.
What do we have left?
Light, wind, and earth.
Let's do.
Light. I guess light and wind.
Light and wind it is.
Unless you're like, hey, is there a reason why we want to pick something else?
No, at this point,
Oh, they're both in the same way?
they are.
Perfect. Ground of Soul and Archeo.
This is Vera, I believe.
Pure Soul.
The only one we don't have is
Earth, which is on the other side. So
Do we have enough for it?
No, I need another 60.
Okay.
But this side is not. Fur looks like a person. And then Brano's a bird.
Oh yeah, I do remember that one.
Oh wow, that's cool.
This is Vera.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then the next form for light is Maserati. No, I'm kidding. It's Miserati, but
Okay.
close enough.
Fine, and when we get to that point, I guess that'll be next time we do that. I will have a picture of the Maserati next to
Oh
it.
my god.
I'll just have to remember that.
Alright.
So off to Wales we go, because fine, I guess we're going to get elements of what Roger Bacon says he's going to show us of the third thing that they're looking for.
In the house?
I guess, yeah, I think that's what it is.
Doesn't say?
Yeah, in the house. Flip a switch on the right wall, under the stairs, or something.
Is that for the treasure?
No, it's
For
just
progression.
just where we need to go.
Isn't there treasure here, though, you said?
We got everything up to this point.
No, the one that we just got in the town.
Oh, it's not here.
Oh, it's not here.
No.
Okay. I thought when you said a place where there's sunset, you say, oh, it's in Wales.
No. There is
Talk to
another
him
place.
first. And talk to someone.
Talk to him.
Okay, at the edge of the wall.
On the right.
Oh, I was like, oh, I didn't think it was
On the right wall, under this.
Yeah, here. Ish. Oh, these are the stairs.
Oh, okay.
I was just clicking.
And you're saying, yeah, what is this area all about?
Well, he's got a bunch of hidden spots.
Yeah, some I don't think we saw when we played the first game.
No, I built the house up.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, we got train. Or something. Like an airship, okay. Okay, the miraculous power because I put in heavy water nuclear fusion engine. Okay. Bucket of water and they'll fly for 3,000 kilometers and do vertical taking off and landing. Wow, that's good shit. So yeah, we get to go flying. Okay, what kind of reaction is humph? Yeah, it is wonderful. Delicate, you people have no understanding of the intricacies of science. Yeah, they don't, but he does. This is good for us.
He's been around for hundreds of years.
Indeed he has.
We get a nice quality cut.
Holy shit, this looks good.
We haven't had one since the beginning.
By the way, Sir Roger, you do know where Nikolai is going, don't you?
Of course I do.
Where?
To where the leader of Sapientes, Gladio, is. He's headed for Petrograd, Russia.
Alright.
Russia? Correct. Okay, it's almost time for liftoff. Hold on tight, everyone.
I was gonna do like a launch off when we went into space in the last game. Oh, Bacon Jet. That's what his name. Cool.
Bacon Jet?
Is this thing safe?
Don't talk to me right now.
We'll take that's a probably.
Okay, that's
Blanco
better.
whining in the background.
Oh, you're right.
That's my smoothest takeoffs.
So who is this leader anyway? What's he really after?
His name is Grigory Rasputin, and his goal is to take over the Russian Empire.
Okay. Grigory Rasputin, is he the leader of this group? Alright. I believe he has a voice case. I don't know when we're going to see him. When
Now.
we do, we'll talk.
Right now.
Oh, no, now. Okay.
Right now.
Perfect.
Lord Rasputin, you're still here. I'm sorry. I guess I overslept.
Well, you had quite a workout. But no worry. It's not yet noon. Yes? What is it?
I have a message from Her Majesty, Empress Alexandra.
Is it about tonight's ball?
Yes. It begins at nightfall. Her Majesty requests that you arrive in the hall before then.
Unfortunately, I will not be attending. I must be at church this evening.
But Her Majesty...
Tell her that I will see her tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, wait a second. So he went to bed with Veronica.
Straight out of bed. Already an invitation to the royal ball.
Well, now, since you healed the prince, the Empress has come to rely on you. She wants to spend some more time with you.
More work to gain the Emperor's trust, eh?
You won't have to toil much longer. Am I right?
Yes, it's time. Time to take the stage as the man who ended the 300-year-old Romanov dynasty.
He's got such a kick-ass beard, it's just clipping through his, you know, his neck thing.
We ignore that.
Okay.
No, it's...
The world
happens every
will
time.
be changed forever.
Veronica. The Godslayer will come here eventually. Be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. Keep a close watch on Nikolai. It seems he's having secret negotiations with the Japanese envoy.
Oh.
Now go.
Yeah, it's making me worried for somebody hearing that.
The fool. He can't forget his puny revenge.
So now you get to see the other perspective on the other side of the door.
Okay. Oh, Ewan.
Yep.
Fine, does he not know that that's Rasputin?
No, he knows it's Rasputin. He just delivering his message, doing his job.
Then why did it say, you know, mysterious man on the side of the door then? As you also have that girl.
Because they haven't like introduced his name yet.
Well, fine, didn't you say it? Well, alright.
I said it, but the game hasn't said it.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, there's someone, by the way, very famous who voices Rasputin. Actually, unfortunately, someone who's also no longer with us. I'll get into that in a little bit.
They were so loud last night.
Yeah.
She heard him fucking.
Pretty much, yeah. She's walking around here like it's her own house. Well, that is what Veronica tends to do. Alright, so he's not coming to the ball, and I bet he's going to be up to no good instead. She seems to know something going on, but she has an idea. And we prove what he's really like and show it to my father. He'll know the truth. I guess she thinks that he's doing some bad stuff.
She does.
And also doing something else.
She's the only one with some fucking sense.
I guess so. You're not getting your hands on Mother Russia. Alright. Alright, so I'll have to go see what Ewan has to say. Alright. So, let's talk about, is now good to talk about Rasputin's voice actor?
Go for it.
Okay, it is the late Bob Papenbrook. Okay, game time, is he in Xenosaga? Or was he in Xenosaga?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes. He was, Lieutenant Commander, Von Kim in Xenosaga.
Oh, yeah.
And also was he in Suikoden?
Yes.
Yeah, he was actually.
Who was he in Suikoden?
I forget who played, but I remember hearing him.
He's Dilbert Novum in Suikoden 5
Yeah.
for the PS2. He also was the voice of the Screaming Savages in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh,
the
I'm
movie.
sorry. I'm supposed to be telling you where to go.
No, I'm doing the voice.
Down holes.
I'm doing the voice acting thing, so
That's alright.
You can go into case of that in a second. He's also the voice of Rito Rivolotto.
Exit the hall to the south, go to the second door on your right to find a chest.
Okay.
Yeah, he was Rito Rivolto, Saliguana, and Snizzard in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and on Power Rangers Zeo. He's Sleepyhead inspired through Year of the Dragon for the PlayStation. He's the voice of the Cauldron in Phantom Brave for PlayStation 2.
Oh, really?
Yes. He also was Chainblade in Ratchet & Clank Going Commando for the PS2, a game I adore.
Exit the hall, go to the south. And go to the next hall over since the two guards are blocking this door.
Right, because we're playing this girl, we'll see her later, but unfortunately as far as Bob Papenbrook, he is no longer with us. He passed away in 2006. He had chronic lung conditions, and he was actually really young. He was only 50.
Before going
Is
and
that
check.
Bryce's father?
No, there's something in the corner. Wait, you have to go back.
What's up?
In the that corner, you see the chest.
If I give him the instructions and you're saying what about...
is that Bryce's father?
I think so.
Some sort of relation?
I believe so. Let me find that. But yeah, he was only 50. He died of lung complications in 2006, only 2 years after this game came out. But man, he did a lot. He was in Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's rare we've gotten cases where you have someone that famous as far as a game. But fine, it's
Oh, he was?
Yes, he was. He was the Screaming Savages. The voice of the Screaming Savages in that. But let me look at his question, because Bryce Papenbrook, who... Yeah, you're right. It was the Bryce Papenbrook was the son of Bob Papenbrook.
Teddy bear? Wait.
Oh, the one on the couch. That's a card.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, what was Bryce? Fine, I have the thing up as far as Bryce Papenbrook. What was he in? Oh wait,
He's in a bunch of stuff.
Was he in? I think he was in Lunar
The chest by
on
the
PSP.
bed.
I got the chest plate.
In fact, I might have mentioned.
Okay.
I think I might have mentioned that.
Bryce Papenbrook is he's the voice of Kirito and Law and Tales of Arise and right?
Probably. Let me look.
We even speak to E1 in the third room on the left. Inside is anything.
My mother.
Oh yeah.
The bitch.
Yeah, hold on. What did you mention?
He's Kirito in Sword Art Online. I'm pretty sure. And he also does the voice for Law in Tales of Arise.
Is that right? Hang on.
He's in Tales of Graces.
I think you're right. He is.
Asbel.
Who? What? Which? Who's correct? What?
Isn't he in Tales of Graces?
Yeah, he's Law in
Asbel?
he's Law in Tales of Arise. You said Tales of Graces.
This guy. Talk to him.
Yeah, I know. Just want to check if there's anything else. Yeah, and then he does the voice of Kirito.
Come on, who did you say it was in Tales of Graces?
Asbel.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Okay. I'm just trying to think if have we done anything in the show with Bryce Papenbrook? But yeah, Bob Papenbrook. Fine, he's in Xenoblade X. He has a voice. You can voice the male avatar as him, as well as Yuri Lowenthal, who I know we talked about before. Oh, fine. He's also Hugh Morgana in Persona 5. And Gaelong P in Shenmue 2 or Shenmue 3, I should say.
It's got a very distinctive voice.
Okay. So yeah, then his father's in this game, and yeah, unfortunately, 50. That's too young. I'm sorry. Fine, I got a really sad story I'm going to talk about when it comes to that with something with that with Smartball in a few weeks.
So just go back to the room with the save point and rest or sleep.
Also, let me take down your scores, because fine, you're both tied, by the way, when it comes to the are they in Suikoden and that. You're both, fine, you know what, I'll count as far as that. You're both 4 for 4.
I mean, it's a pretty good chance that the answer is going to be yes for both of them. So,
yeah. Right, no, there's another one also for this game later we'll talk about. Actually, I was shocked who this is, but we'll get to that way later.
Okay, well, so we've got Anastasia introduced to us.
Uh-huh.
This is Princess Anastasia Romanov.
Oh.
Of the Romanov dynasty.
I was gonna say, I was thinking that's like going into history that way.
Yes. So this is where that whole disclaimer at the beginning of the game that appears that says characters, historical or fictional, whatever,
right.
Whatever. That's kind of where this bleeds into a lot because, like, Rasputin was a real person.
Mm-hmm.
The Romanovs obviously were a real dynasty in Russia during this time period. Unfortunately, it did not have a happy ending. It's nothing like the movie Anastasia that did have a happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Anastasia was killed along with the rest of her family via firing squad.
Yep.
And Rasputin was considered a magician back in the day because they tried to kill him like 16 different fucking ways and he wouldn't die.
There you go.
So
games are probably going to something with that, I would think.
Yeah. So obviously they leaned heavy into the magic aspect here, and yeah, Anastasia's much younger than she was in real life when she was killed.
And when she talks, and also they mentioned someone, Empress Alexandra, we'll talk about their voice performances at that point.
I'm surprised they gave the voice actors for Alexandra, considering all the other ones that aren't credited.
You're gonna be very curious about some of the stuff when it comes to that voice performance. I'll tell you that right now. Fine, all of them. I always make it interesting. It's also something I'll tell you this: when it comes to taking down voice performances, I will tailor what I take down based upon guests I have on show, but also cases where I'm seeing something interesting, like I gotta talk about this, I will bring that up. And actually, Bob Papen were going into that. I was like, wait a second, here's the Scream Savages, Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's like, okay, that's cool. And like in Chainblade and Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, which we still gotta play Ratchet and Clank on this show. I'd love to start with that one, but then again, which should we start with? Should we start with the first one or with that one?
I was gonna say, doesn't the game like follow a very strict like storyline?
No, you're right, because 2 is direct sequel to that one.
Yeah.
Almost, Your Highness. I just need to test it out now.
I was gonna see if Edgar's voice performance.
I love that they gave her those little boots with heels.
What did you want something like this for all of a sudden? Are you trying to stir up some kind of mischief?
Always. Troublemaker.
I like the design of her, though.
I love her character arc.
I'm working for the benefit of Mother Russia.
She literally just wants to save her country. Like,
sure.
That's literally her motivation through the entire game.
You mustn't make the Tsar and the Tsarina worry about you, you know.
It's fine.
My question is why they didn't give her a Russian
My
accent.
mother is so busy.
Well, fine, no, they didn't in the movie either.
She never even thinks about me.
Fair. Also, they didn't give Karen a German accent.
Not
So I get
that
it.
talk again.
They wanted to kind of level it for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Your Highness.
Hold on, who's the name of this guy again?
Edgar.
Edgar, thank you, because I just want to see. God damn it, another, they don't have a voice performance, but I want to give them credit, and I can't.
You must always use the mystic egg and the camera for the cause of good.
Of course, I promise.
So this is Anastasia's whole character. Camera, mystic egg.
I like how kind of idealistic she is in the sense that she's kind of curious about this. It's almost like, I hate to say, I mean, not hate to say this, I'm kind of interested to say this, looking at this now. Almost like a Nancy Drew vibe. That maybe seem,
yeah, she's very inquisitive like that.
But also the kind of thing that she seems very infectious as far as like what she's doing. It's like, hey, I'm like curious about everything, kind of the way a young girl would be.
She got that whole Harriet the Spy thing going on, which also...
Yeah, rest in peace, Michelle Trachtenberg.
I was so mad when I heard about it.
I couldn't believe that. She's like 39.
I know.
Because she's my age.
I was gonna say, that's a little too close to home for me.
I know, and there's Kato again. That was my thing, like, hey, you know, working with some Japanese cases, like, uh-oh, that's Kato, he's in trouble.
My watch hasn't been working well.
And fine, I also have given her credit in the Wolf Among Us play, not because she's in it. Unfortunately, she was in no games, so I hate to say that. Like, we're not going to be able to see her here in the games. Anything we play. Michelle Trachtenberg.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to figure, like, no, but fine, because I recorded one of the Wolf Among Us parts, like, right after I heard about her, and Gene Hackman as well, and his wife as well, and their dog. So, like, it was awful as far as that. And we don't know the answer as far as, like, what happened.
Yes. I'm on a diplomatic tour of Europe. This is my first time here. It's lovely. Yeah, spring is short but sweet here. Speaking of springs, yours was worn out. I've just replaced it. I'm grateful. The war has turned brutal lately. Everyone is worried about the future.
Fine, you know what? I know they don't credit his voice actor, but I know it is. It's Richard Epcar. It has to be.
Maybe.
It has to be. That voice is like, oh, that's the case. Also, fine with Richard Epcar. Do you want to mention one thing I didn't mention before on part one that I should have? I don't know why I fucking forgot this. And that is, as far as one of his voice performances, I did not give credit to, because honestly, I don't know where he is in this game, so I have to kind of guess. He was in Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay on Super Nintendo. You ever play that? I didn't know he was in that game. It was like years and years ago. The sequel to Clay Fighter. It was exclusive to Super Nintendo, or that sequel.
Wait, you didn't explain it.
He was in it.
Can you give me a
Oh, you explain what?
You don't want to do the tutorial.
What's the tutorial? And I'll talk to voice actor.
He was explaining voice actors. I don't want to step over that.
No, it's fine. I don't know who he is in Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay, but yeah, Richard Epcar's in that game apparently. If I know, I don't know. Do you want to go into this, or do you want me to talk about her voice actors now?
No, well, I'll do this real quick.
Okay, go.
So Anastasia essentially functions as your party's blue mage.
Okay.
She can take pictures of enemies, and that's how you fill out their little data in the box.
Ooh, that's cool.
Their life and everything. So I tend to keep her in the party for the rest of the game.
I would say it's like a scan in Final Fantasy.
Exactly.
Basically need her in the party.
It tells you what their element is. It tells you how much life they have left. So super useful. And I can't remember if it disappears if you take her out of your party.
What?
The information in the box. I can't remember if that's the case.
We'll find out.
Well, yeah, I've never really taken her out, so I don't.
Basically, it's probably one of those cases we do one battle, we take her out one other one, and then put her right back in.
Yeah, we could do that. She attacks with this Fabergé egg, which is called the Mystic Egg, and she gets different ones throughout the game.
And they never shatter.
Yeah, it has little wings, and it's like reinforced.
That's amazing.
It's like the thing, pretty cool. Snitch from Harry Potter.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Pretty much. But yeah, it's a Fabergé egg, which makes sense because Russia.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that they had like the little cultural aspect into it. So you can see here I have a total of 47 monsters in my library. I have not photographed any, obviously, because we haven't gotten her until now.
Mm-hmm.
And as you photograph monsters, they can give you abilities.
Ooh.
So like a blue mage. And there's a fair number of them in this game. So I rely on you to tell me where they're coming up.
Here's a question.
I'm sure it'll tell you in the guide, right?
Yeah, it should.
Question: is this a case where you have to go back to areas you've been to get like photos of some of them?
No, not all the time, because some of them don't have the enemies appearing anymore.
Oh.
There are other means to do it, though.
Okay.
So we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
So, fourth princess of the Romanov dynasty. Her cute appearance belies her devilish personality. She's determined to save her motherland of Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And then
she comes with a couple of crests too.
yeah, so White Swan is her egg. Ukrainian Easter egg modified into a superb defensive weapon, spreads wings to take flight to protect the owner during combat.
That's cool.
And then her crest, she comes with quite a few.
Dandelion,
Wilderness
Bellum.
of War, and Spring of Wisdom, which is an area we haven't unlocked yet.
Okay.
So she has some edge magic, which is good, and then she's got some support magic, but it's arc magic, so it applies to your whole party.
Awesome.
Wow.
You okay?
I'm old. If that counts.
Do you want to
as being
explain
okay.
as far as what that is? He's
If that counts as being okay.
He's cracking his feet, but it's okay. He's just is it actually hurting you?
No.
Okay, good. So make sure that's
Pretend like it hurts me.
We got the chest over here with the pure root.
okay. I also love the look as far as like the snow falling down. It does have a nice
He's away
atmosphere.
out of town. South.
We're not going out of town.
Alright, Seven. It's now good to talk over voice actors.
Yes.
Also, did you sound familiar? As far as what you
Is she
heard
in
of the...
Xenosaga?
What?
Is she in Xenosaga?
It's just, no, Michelle Buff doesn't do her voice too.
No,
No.
it's not. But did she sound familiar as far as who she is or character she's played?
I know who she is.
Who is she?
I forget.
I forget her name, but I know she's what's her name? Orihime in Bleach.
Which I don't think I took down my notes. Stephanie Shea.
Yeah.
Yes, that is Stephanie Shea. She'll find who is she again? As far as you mentioning.
Orihime in Bleach.
Orihime in Bleach. Yeah, I didn't take that down.
Hinata and Naruto.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Tamaki and Naruto. Oh yeah, yes, and Hinata as well. You're right, and Boruto as well.
South, 2 screens. Wait, what?
South.
North is the way. The chest next to it. North is the way out of town. Go south. Just as south.
Okay, so this way.
Yeah, 2 screens.
But okay, so fine. Since this is Stephanie Shea, is she in Xenosaga?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know if I should give you this one because she's technically not. She's in Xenoblade X though.
Oh. Yeah, I think.
I'll give you half. Because you did say yes, that's sort of part of it. And
treasure, yeah.
considering how Xenoblade 3 apparently ties into Xenosaga, I'll give you half a yes on that
The
one.
lamppost closest to the screen.
The one right in my
Yep.
face.
And then I'll go to their other stuff, because fine, there's something even more famous than that. Even some of the ones you mentioned.
Go by the palace entrance.
Ooh.
North of the steps.
This looks great. Oh my god, it looks beautiful here.
If you
There's a
wanted to go to
chest
Russia,
somewhere.
this is a pretty good replication.
But also a great winter game, and kind of like a great, in a way, Christmas game again, almost, just because of this atmosphere it's creating.
Go back the way you came. Go exit the way you came.
Am I going down the other path now?
Yeah, where that split was. Then you're going the other path.
Camera angles are so wacky.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know if I like it.
Alright, so yeah, to go back to Stevie Shea, fine. Alright, since it was kind of a question, half and half on the Xenosaga thing, is she in a Suikoden game?
No.
Yes.
Well, you would know for sure. I can't change my answer now.
Who is she in?
I don't remember.
She is Layla. Oh, right there. I knew it. He wasn't going to church like he said. Wait, look. Oh, there's alcohol. He's pointing at the booze.
No, is that chest?
No.
There's alcohol over there at
Oh,
the
it's
end.
alcohol.
Maybe there's something in the bottle.
There's
Okay, so
It
fine.
does stand out.
So
It
fine.
looked like a corner of a chest.
So fine. Stephanie Shea, as you mentioned, all the stuff she's in. She was in Suikoden 5 as Lele. She is the voice of Sailor Moon in the Fist of Sailor Moon, Sagi, as well as Chibi Chibi and Cosmos. She also Lisa Silverman in Persona 2 Innocent Sin for PSP. She's been the voice of Mona, Cat, and Amy in the WarioWare games since WarioWare Gold on 3DS.
Wait,
There's more. Here's a chest.
Yeah, look at that.
You guys tell me when's good and I can finish this.
P defend down to yes.
Now can I follow?
Go over the bridge and check the left flank, please. Oh, won't let you? Wait, what? Said check the corner.
Right there. No, you got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Wait, it said go over the bridge.
There's a little over the
Go
bridge.
over to the bridge?
Oh, maybe I mean to. Oh, to the bridge. I'm tired. I can't read now. Yeah, now go down.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Part of the story. But fine, I'll finish off Stephanie Shea's stuff because she also was, as I mentioned, Mona, Cat, and Amy in the WarioWare games since WarioWare Gold on 3DS. She's the voice of Maria in Sonic X Shadow Generations most recently.
Yes.
She's Celine in Walking Dead: The Final Season from Telltale. She's Suzuki on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. She's Mika in Killer is Dead. We did hear her on the show, actually. We played, did preview of Castlevania Portrait of Ruin for DS. She was Charlotte Allen, who I knew Dolly Finn was liking. And she also was the voice of Mercedes in the adult anime Viper GTS, which is basically a case of her as a succubus. It's absolutely pornographic, and it's a case that probably when you see her at a convention, don't mention she's in it, but she's in it. Yeah, but it's either way, we're not taking it away.
That's your face. Oh my god. I saw you in this hentai.
I'll tell you, no, I'll say it's good. Fine. I haven't seen that one, so I can't say that. I know of it, though. Well, not necessarily. I mean, fine. We mentioned that when we played Metal Gear.
Could be proud of it. I don't know.
Who knows? But I mean, fine. We mentioned that we played Metal Gear Solid 2 because remember the voice of Rosemary. That was Lara Cody. She was the voice of. Fine, she had an adult anime voice in. What was the name of that one? It was a parody of Sailor Moon and Kakaider and some stuff in Pokemon. I'm blanking on the name. Marina Gogo. But she also was like the first customer of Kiki's and Kiki's delivery service, and she also was.
You mean the woman who left the pacifier at the bakery?
No. Oh, fine, the second one. The first one she got paid for.
Oh, the one who wanted to deliver the fucking
the doll.
To her.
Yeah, that's Ket's aunt. That is Lara Cody from Metal Gear Solid 2, and she also was in Akira as well. So it's a case where, fine, talk about a great range, and her performance, fine. I know, Kazuma 22, you played Metal Gear Solid 2. You know how good a performance she gives in that game. So in that case, you know, sometimes having that case of saying, putting her all even into something like that people may frown upon, something, hey, you know, you remember it, and they do a really good job sometimes, you know? Even if it's like, fine, we'll go under a pseudonym or something like that. So I don't necessarily hold against it, you know, as far as Stephanie Shea or really anybody. It's like, fine, I'll dig it out to mention, not because like, hey, you know, look at this, but also just say, hey, you know, okay, so she got it quite range, fine. Going from stuff, as you mentioned, stuff I didn't take down. I didn't take down the case of Goose. So, like, thank you for bringing that up. What's up?
Well, now she's in trouble.
We have to go back to Edgar's shop.
Which isn't far, so I don't know why she runs into the alley.
I think I'm safe here.
Yeah, you're right. I can definitely hear some aspects as far as her voice of some of her performances. Fine, especially Maria in Sonic Shadow Generations. Well, fine. Given what you said about the story of Anastasia, if this actually follows that to the letter, I don't know if it does. We'll find out later if it does. What?
It doesn't like follow like exactly.
Fine, the idea of her dying, though. I'm saying, like,
oh,
hey,
well.
Fine, we'll see. But my point is, like, hey, her also is Maria, another case of a idealistic, young, and tragic figure. But also the idea that bring yourself to life. And fine, we have not played Sonic Generations or X-Shadow Generations for the show yet. But fine.
Yeah, she is a minority.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. Honestly, with that game, it does such a great job of kind of looking at it in a way that it is very emotional. Maybe more so than even in Sonic Adventure 2 itself, which is saying a lot. I know, she has Snapshot.
So it only costs 1 MP, thankfully.
Yay.
Eventually we get an item that lets you take pictures of multiple enemies at once. And there's also no ring for it.
Yeah, that's surprising.
And you get different albums if you get their ability.
I don't know, does that constitute a flashlight warning? I'm questioning on that.
Yes.
I don't know.
I think it does.
Okay. I don't know. Fine, anytime the camera goes off, it's a flashlight warning. I assume that, because of the basis of it, I'm probably not going to put an edit of it. It's like, hey, fine. The first time I will, but I'll say, like, hey, you know, it's a camera flash. Of course, she uses a flash.
Look at that now.
So now we have...
Awesome.
And you also get a camera icon next to it that shows ship protection.
Awesome.
So we know now he's water, and he's got 187 HP left.
Yep. So what she have? Fast ring?
Reverse ring.
Oh, reverse. Oh, right, it goes the other way. Oh, she's so like, yeah, you hit it instantly.
And she just throws her aim at people.
I like that. Yeah, that shit hurts.
Right?
I just think reverse is easy.
Strike rate first, yeah.
So even if you miss it, you still get hit. That's the thing that she just stole.
Yep, which can poison as it just did to her. So she's just getting hit with the status effects, but she ain't got nothing on.
That wasn't even a workout.
The party's filling up fast.
Yeah.
It's almost like Anastasia's gonna join us.
Indeedo. I enjoyed the show after work tomorrow, so good night. Thank you, Dolly Finn, for joining us.
Night.
So good to see you for sure for the show. Next week, by the way, 7 p.m. on March 15th is Nocturne and I. We're doing Sonic Adventure 2. Looking forward to that show for sure, as we always do. Have a great time. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, of course. Thank you as well, Dolly Finn, for joining us and getting into it with us.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, come on now. don't make such a big deal about it.
What do you mean, big deal? If these folks hadn't helped you, you would have been...
Oh, I love this.
I know, I know. I'm grateful already.
What's that?
What's this?
It is a gift. Please take it.
That's nice.
It's a fucking ring.
Huh.
Excuse me, miss. If I may, young lady, there's a much more important question than that. Why was that monster trying to kill you anyway?
A royal princess's personal business is none of the affair of peasants.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say, in this great big world, there are those who choose to align themselves with the forces of
But
good
Bog is enjoying
and
it, so it
battle
works.
against the dark forces of evil.
That's so ridiculous.
Please, forgive her. She's always liked to daydream. Don't take her seriously.
You didn't see what we saw in the alley.
Daydreaming anything.
Well, my dear, it's probably nothing. Nothing to get too worried about. But that monster that attacked you looked a lot like a creature we fought.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
That was a
it
new
was
enemy type.
summoned by black magic. A powerful wizard, am I right?
Do you know how to use magic too, like Rasputin?
Rasputin?
Why did you all shout like that? Please say it isn't true. You're not working with that dirty old man.
You know Rasputin?
Yes, I know him. Everybody says that. Because of him, my father's government has been completely ruined.
Your father's government? Ruined?
That's right.
Excuse me. Does that mean that you are...
She is Princess Anastasia Romanov.
She is so cute as far as it's, I get that idea, like, hey, their hearts will all melt. Yeah, don't worry, we're not working with them. We're looking for him, as is the case. You been spying him all by yourself, huh? Yeah, trying to give me a heart attack doing that. But he's doing damage to my father's honor, and fine, she wants to make sure that's not broken. If you feel scheming to the Empress, will she listen to you? Yeah, she doesn't believe anything I say. But you control over the palace, then her life is in danger. Alright, yeah, she did overhear that along with some weird moaning. As you Tsar Nicholas II. Thou art touring the front, but will soon return here to Petrograd. Alright, so we gotta be at that party. Alright, so Karen already has all our backstories, thank God. So you can go into the Hermitage. Oh yeah, of course, the Hermitage, if you're familiar with that, the famous Russian museum.
I had no idea.
Oh wow, there's a movie, by the way, about that called Russian Ark, if you're familiar with it. Worth pointing out is a documentary tour of going through the museum with kind of historical ideas as far as, I think, actually it might go into stuff with this. It's also pointing out it is a movie that is done in completely one unbroken shot. You're thinking like, what's the big deal?
No, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think it is, and it's not one of those movies that cheats with it like Rope from Alfred Hitchcock, which maybe the reason it did that is because of the camera tech at the time, or Birdman, which of course was the movie by Alejandro Gonzalez Iñárritu that won the Best Picture Oscar in 2015. It is a case where it is a full unbroken shot. It merely is a case you're just touring the museum and seeing it, but it is interesting to see. If you're curious about Russian history in that museum, absolutely take a look at that.
By the counter? Behind the counter? Nope.
I'm going back here.
In the nice fire area.
It says there's nothing back here.
I remember there's being stuff back here. Maybe it hasn't appeared yet.
Maybe.
Is it a case where you have to do certain things in the plot in order to pop?
Yeah, story progression. Alright.
Have we had that yet in this game? I don't think we have, really.
Yes.
Where you can't get items in a certain area until you progress through the story?
Yes, the red mailbox didn't appear until later.
Oh, right. Okay. There you go. So that's one example.
So there's a lottery ticket. Is that it?
Yeah, in this building. And there's a person outside speaks to the old man on the shop with the way to the palace.
This
Old Boris, huh? Oh, we got another one of those symphonies. We're clearing that one out pretty quick, it seems like.
Okay, so go to the plaza, I guess? Talk to the artist. Near the brothers.
Hey, there they are, and she's like, yeah, who are you guys?
Yep.
Chagall stinks of ink.
Limestone block.
Okay, so you basically do a trade-off on this one, huh?
Great prints, see?
Yep, there you go. You want it? But I'll give you this. Super
Piroshki.
What is it, Piroshki?
I will show you.
Okay.
Time to see what it is.
Yeah. Super Piroshki.
Or was it?
Yep.
That's a Piroshki. Handmade Piroshki from Russia's top chef, Ivan. Committed to making the people's food, he still refuses offers from top restaurants. Good news for us.
So it's, what is it?
It looks like it's like fried and it's filled.
Let's find out.
So, possibly potato of some sort?
Piroshki.
Considering Russia? I'm taking a guess based off the image. I don't actually know.
Well, I mean, I get that. It kind of looks that way. Let's find out what this baby is.
It says it recommends you upgrade equipment maybe at the shop. Oh, probably Anastasia.
Okay, it can vary. Okay, so here is what it is. A piroshki is a Eastern European baked or fried yeast-leavened boat-shaped bun with a variety of fillings to it. Popular street comfort food in Eastern Europe can be filled with meat, rice, onion, mushrooms, and other aspects. Served warm or hot. Alright, there you go.
Sounds delicious.
I never... Depending on how you make it, I'm pretty sure it could be great. It's basically like a puff pastry case. Is what
Yeah,
they said.
that's what it sounds like.
So, yeah. Alright, there you go. I never knew what that was until tonight as well.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, there's another instead of caps.
Actually, yeah, going back to this music again, it's almost one of those things, you know, I do the, what is this? I, do the, like, the music DJing for our office, like, group party case. I could totally put this music in as far as, like, a Christmas case. I'm like, oh, it sounds Christmassy, and nobody knows what it is. And except you guys, and you're like, oh, great, you're putting this in. It's like you did, Starstream from the first game. You're like, or Starshape. I don't think.
You'll get it.
I'm thinking Starstream from... What am I thinking Starstream from?
So
Transformers?
Starscream.
Starscream's from Transformers. Starstream is from something.
I don't know. But,
Starshape. Fine, I balled that in. You're like, you really did that. I was like, yes, I did.
So we got the Phantom Claw from Veronica's torture room.
Okay.
Filament. Do I get these in any upcoming dungeons? I don't think we have an upcoming dungeon for a while.
Probably not going to be able to get to another one.
Does this count as a dungeon, this area?
What? The next one would be cast.
No, it doesn't. Not filament, no.
Fuck it. If I get it, I get it. I just sell it.
Well, I got the pipe already, as you mentioned.
Well, you never need to buy Yellow King weapons.
No, I don't. I literally never do.
This is a case where you just get every single one of them lying around.
Yeah. I never got the There's nothing for Anastasia because she has one.
Oh, I guess.
So what are you gonna do? Is it a case where she's gonna be a glass cannon now?
No, she's maxed out on her equipment for the time being.
There we go. Oh, okay, there's some accessories.
Yeah, that's huge. Oh, she has a face cover. Let's see what that is.
You said she's blue mage. What do you think you wanna, focus her on?
Oh yeah, do you want to give her more crust then?
Get some more money.
Oh wait, with her crust, do we have enough to fill anything? No? Oh, sorry.
There's a couple things that I want to look at. One being my party makeup.
Okay. Like she's gonna basically be in the party, except that one case where I requested you, she doesn't, just to compare and contrast.
She's gotta be in the party for a while, especially she has to be in during this section.
Oh, I see. You can't swap her out then.
No.
Okay, gotcha.
No, you see how she's ahead of every party.
Oh, gotcha.
But I want to see it back in.
Sure, makes sense.
So Yoakim's getting swapped out.
Double the mages.
That's alright. I got 2 decent physical attackers.
Alrighty.
I can't complete anything with the crest she has, just because she got stuff in areas that I don't currently have anything in.
Okay.
Give her Hell Breeze because she's a water element.
I'm almost up to 1 hour left to finish it. Do you think we can finish this area?
Yeah. It's not that much longer, I think. It's that much longer. Can control corpses and make them appear alive. Here is it resides next to Sanagina. Let's see it beautifully.
Where's Samagina? Oh wait, you don't have Samagina. Use with horns. I don't know if there's anybody with horns there.
It says you can control corpses, and there's a bunch of bones there. So.
Okay. Is there someone with a someone with a like that guy they mentioned?
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, neither do I.
A big one.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the Spring of Wisdom or the Wilderness of War until I get a solid amount. Because Wilderness of War I think has 11.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, the yellow
7,
one.
More.
8, 9, 10.
The yellow one's really big too.
Palace of Transgression?
No, the other one.
The one up to the
Above
right.
it. There's like another one above it. You can't even. Yeah, see that little yellow one?
Down there.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
You can't even get there.
No.
They're probably
And
gonna
then
be the
the
last
Spring
one
of
to do.
Wisdom's fucking huge too.
Goddamn.
That one's really big.
Yeah, Spring of Wisdom has a ton of stuff, but those are all later game quests anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I don't really. Oh, Bastion of Riches.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't really touch these 3 until later on. These
That's endgame.
Yeah, Palace of Transgression is really easy because they're very like. These are the crests that go here. It's really obvious where they go. So.
That's a good case of Liz.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that one.
Okay.
Alright, so we got some new weapons for peeps. Moving on. Running on?
Then just let's go to the palace. Yep.
And just remember our cover story. If anyone asks, we're sophisticated millionaires from the Ozarks.
Oh, where's my fish? I want my fish.
Was it an item?
The fish.
It doesn't say it's here yet.
It's not here yet. It comes in the second round.
Yeah.
But you know the fish I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I want the fish.
I don't know what they're talking about, so I'm gonna be curious to see what we say.
It's a fish. Not even exaggerating. It truly is a fish I'm looking for.
Okay.
Just roll with it.
So wait, Kato has the book? Oh wait, because he's in connection there with Nikolai. So I see what he's doing.
Do
Smart.
you?
Yes, kinda.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
You think he's gonna stab us in the back?
He seems to be the authentic article.
Fine, he knows if we're gonna stab him in the back. If he's gonna stab us in the back or not.
Well, we do aim to please. May I consider our negotiations to be completed then?
Yes. Whatever may happen within Russia, the goodwill of Japan will extend to whomever the next emperor may be.
Okay.
I'm afraid I'll require more than that.
You don't need to worry. I'm the direct representative of the Foreign Minister Kantaro Ishimura. My words may be considered the will of the Emperor. We look forward to establishing joint aviation and communication companies with you.
Okay.
Naturally, we'll shoulder the full cost. By summer, we should be able to supply you with rations and fully modern weapons.
Oh.
Thank you. It sounds good.
When do you think I will be able to meet with His Holiness, Lord Rasputin?
I'm so sorry. His Holiness is terribly busy.
That's fine. Please give the future Emperor my best. Naturally, whoever takes over the throne will find a true friend in my country.
No, it sounds like then... Well, he's trying to... It sounds like he's orchestrating a coup, although fine. Here's the deal about that. I don't know, as far as the way Kato's playing this thing, that's a little more of a complicated thing than I'm thinking.
Somebody definitely knows more than they're letting on.
Right.
Let's go more.
I think I guess it's Nikolai, but I was like, fine, only because we know Kato better from the last game. But still, maybe a question like, hey, what's going on with him?
Check the second flower pot.
This place is also really well lit. I really like that.
Also very maze-like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is.
Well, fine, I guess it's like a palace.
The next room up, I guess the room up from the plant has a thing. Oh. You're gonna get mad at me.
Why?
Why?
Why? That was not something you bought.
Yeah, it is. I can tell.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
You didn't see the bold letters? No, okay. Can I go get the other thing yet? Or do I have to wait?
I don't know what other thing you're talking about.
For the outfit for Pierre? A special item? I might have to wait.
See it. No. Go back to the save point. In the beginning.
Well, who are those people at the table?
Just crazy people.
They're just crazy. They don't matter.
I don't know if they're important for the plot.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
Actually, you might want to save too.
Lottery member?
Yep.
Fine, now I know the I knew the lingo in the last game where he's like, we got to save.
Up here, like, you're getting mad at me. No, it's fine. Sell it. I'll just
Up the stairs. And then East Hall. And then a second door and talk to the woman.
already in this room.
I think we came by here when we were overhearing Rasputin. Oh, Elena. Sorrowful Elena.
No, it's this one.
And Natalia, always serving people. And she is the letter member. Hi.
It's a reverse room, so...
Great.
I don't think it really changes much.
What the? Sure.
Why not? I don't know. Fine. Here's a question then. I hate to go back to this then. So the last tarot card thingy. What if you didn't find? If that was your pancreas, what was that last one? They said.
My appendix.
That's dangerous.
Depending on how it is.
So the prison band.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is a special accessory just for Joachim.
Okay, what's it do?
Makes it easier to turn invisible.
So it reduces the turns for that?
It fucks with his Joachims. So it's set with mysterious spells that emit electrical waves. If worn for long periods, the brain fills with a strange sap and the world turns to pink.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't get the flavor text.
I don't know.
It's
No,
fun.
go back to that because actually I think I might.
It's
You said the Yokisms is like, hey, it's kind of emitting electrical waves in his brain. It's changing his mentality. So like, hey,
Sure.
it fine. No, it's changing the idea. Like, hey, he can't control when he's changing. But the idea of that is that it also has a side effect of him going pink. Oh, fine. If you ever played Terminator 2 Judgment Day, the arcade game? Fine, when they ported that to the Super Nintendo, it has support for the Super Scope. But the thing is, when you use it, it turns the entire game pink.
Yeah.
You know, so basically, so it makes it easier to hit, I think.
Well,
the Genesis version doesn't do that for some reason. The point is that then you see pink that way.
You can see that it boosts all of his stats.
That's awesome.
I'm not equipping it.
No, why?
Because we don't like it.
I don't want him to be invisible all the time.
I've got to assume there's probably one for him being the bad all the time.
Yeah.
Wait, that's all the time?
No, it just increases the chance of being it, and I don't want to increase the chance of that.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want that.
There might be a chance. Fine, there might be one for the other one. I'm gonna assume there is. We'll see.
That's all there is. And then north. That's the save point. Might as well save for it. Why not? Can't hurt.
Yeah, I should have saved here for the lottery number.
I didn't know.
Fine, we were walking on the. It was on our way. Either way, we would hit it that way.
Would have saved a lottery ticket.
It would have saved us 20 frames.
Or we could use a tarot card again and have to restart.
Didn't have to go too far.
All right. Where are we? Pass the save. Go to the door to the left. And then north to meet.
Can't go in there. Rasputin's
Boo!
orders.
Fine.
Left and then this.
Okay. Alright, I wonder what we got behind this door.
Throne room.
And so, these are the ones who saved the princess from the vicious wild dog.
Anastasia, what on earth were you doing out at night?
Well, I had an important chore to take care of at Edgar's.
You couldn't take care of it tomorrow?
No.
Nevertheless, even if you did save my daughter's life, we cannot allow strange people to wander around inside the castle.
But why? There's nothing wrong with them.
How can you be so certain?
No, there's like a wolf. That's kind of weird.
That's normal. That's the most normal of all of us, I think.
I love how, though, it was like, oh, you saved him from a wild dog. How do you know that's not the wild dog? I call bullshit.
I don't know, Yuri is a face we could trust.
Empress.
Lord Rasputin.
Fucker.
Anastasia is at a naturally curious age.
Yeah, but that's setting Blanc
She's
off
bound
really
to
quickly.
have an adventure. Surely it was God's will that she be saved by these kind benefactors.
You surprise me, Lord Rasputin.
They're clearly travelers from far away. I'm sure they'll be fine companions to the princess.
Okay.
Very well. Anastasia, you may go with the strangers.
Yeah.
Fine, Rasputin said they're world
I
shit,
should
so we'll
like to
take it.
thank you again for
Besides, we have
saving my
to,
daughter's
hold
life.
up our appearances.
Have a pleasant stay in my land.
Thank you, Empress.
Gary, it's your cue.
Still alive, I see. Little one.
So you're Rasputin, eh?
Yes. And I've heard of you too, Godslayer. You were behind my familiar's death.
Talk about Albert Simon?
Huh?
No. The guy that he sent after
Veronica.
Anastasia.
Oh, right.
Long time no see.
Do you wish to fight here?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's not. There's no need to get blood all over this lovely church.
Why did you say church?
I have no idea. This is what I meant.
I was saying, if they remake this or redo this, yeah, they could go through and update some of those things. But it's alright to see, as far as it's a case of fine, they're not matching. You were right.
Like I said, I literally only do it for one part.
Do
Where the subtitles.
Was that for what we had in,
It's for the something on the second disc in the beginning.
Okay.
But I keep it on anyway.
But it's also because I would have demanded, because the subtitles, we're going to have them on regardless for any game we play. I'm realizing that with Bakugan Legends of the, or Defenders of the Core, because that's a game of 2010 that doesn't have subtitles in its voice cutscenes. So I'm shocked that it doesn't have that. Also, do we want to talk about the voice actress of Empress Alexander? Because that's who that was, right?
Yeah, that's who that was.
Okay. She's voiced by Melody Spevak. Is she in Zoom Saga?
I don't think so. No.
You're both right. Yeah, and also,
now we're getting tricky.
Is she in Suikoden?
No.
Right on that count too. Yeah, she actually didn't have a whole lot, but there's some interesting stuff in her background. She actually has a history of doing stunt work in particular. The TV show Silk Stockings, if you remember that back on the USA, as well as The Mask. She did stunt work in that movie. I guess she was stunting for Cameron Diaz, I guess. But she also was the stunt archer in The Princess Diaries 2 Royal Engagements. I talked Clay Fighter before. I don't know the answer of who she voices in this game, but I think it's the female characters, or female voice characters. I think she was the voice of Helga, or maybe Taffy. Oh no, fine, tell me when I can finish this. Of the voice acting, so just let me know when I can finish it if you're going to talk to him.
I know, I was just shouting where to go.
Okay. Yeah, she's...
Find bed.
Fine, I'll wait.
No, it's not that. Like, it's just quick things.
No, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, then I'll finish this. Yeah, we don't know who she is as far as Clay Fighter, the original on Genesis and Super Nintendo, but I think she's the voice of Helga, or Taffy, or Bonker, as far as it... She also is, Akula Traxxas, D-Lin, and Delilah in Neverwinter Nights, and Hild in, oh right, yeah, we're talking World of Warcraft off show. Anhild the Caller, she's the voice of her in World of Warcraft. As well as Yulfi in Botankata's Origins on GameCube. Let's see, what else? Fine, this'll do it. She's an uncredited voice in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, The Crystal Bears for the Wii. And this is one for Nikki. Are you familiar with the movie In This Corner of the World?
No. It's in the first door left in the west hall.
Yeah, it's an anime film set actually during World War II that actually she pointed me to. It's really, really good. It's on Netflix.
Maybe you have to go all the way back to the...
She's the voice of Kaseno in that. As it is. So yeah, Melody Spavak, you're right. She's not in either Suikoden or Xenoblade Saga. Or anything Xeno.
Yeah, that's... I thought there was like a way to get to it from that. So. No. They don't explain it.
First one.
Yeah. There we go. Now we got a cutscene.
Alrighty.
Anastasia's
What's the big deal?
I hate that tune. So the ball has begun? It's every night. Every night. There's something wrong with them. This whole country is insane. Maybe it should disappear.
Hang on.
The people's anger is ready to explode, and we pretend nothing's going on. We're like Nero. We keep on fiddling as the world is burning around us.
It's the same problem for all leaders. This country has gotten too big. Yep.
Don't say that. You'll bring us bad luck.
That's right. There are a lot of people that still have dreams.
I worry. Someday, I'm afraid the people's anger will explode, and they'll burn down my palace. He first came to the palace some years ago. My mother was in anguish over Alexei, born with a rare and painful disease.
Alexei's your brother or sister?
Brother.
Brother, okay.
Which I think was her real
One
brother's
day,
name.
A
I think
man
so,
came
yeah.
from Siberia who was said to have great powers of healing. That was the monk, Rasputin.
Is that part of the legend too, or read the story as far as the history of this?
That I don't know.
Rasputin healed my brother's illness
I'm not like
and
super
earned the
clear
trust
on all
of my
the
mother.
details of it.
Mm-hmm. That being said, there was a lot you knew.
Yeah,
Since
I
then,
need the basics.
he has begun
It's
to
a good
wield
case to
greater
start with.
control
I don't
over
know, maybe
the
get an
country.
answer like, hey, if there's something about that when I edit.
Yeah. I can research it.
My father himself is
Awesome.
a kind man, but he has left too
That is
much to his ministers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And yeah, we're giving you a lot here because actually, yeah, fine.
Their
It's
idea of
almost going to be 2
government
months before we come
is
back to
one
this, as
which
it turns
simply
out.
keeps
Fine, it's next month, but it's the end of next month.
Yeah, but then we have another part shortly into
Anger
the
towards
Sure
the
enough, yeah.
emperor who allows it is threatening to boil over.
I do love these pictures of the player with these cutscenes. I know the first game did this as well, but especially in this one, I really kind of like how that goes to kind of explain the story that way, and also put it, I guess, in the context of Europe during World War I. I think above anything else, you know.
And wish for it to
Yeah,
go
because you have a
forever.
pretty good portrait of what was going on in the world at the time.
Right.
Like all and how everyone was affected all
If I
over
were
the
a
place.
man, I'd be able to help my father.
And we're also recognizing the fact that, fine, I'm just a young girl. That's something they would kind of frown upon. That idea. I wish it was in Alexa's place.
Yeah, I mean that's it's gender roles.
Russia is infected by a disease. We're a statue too stiff to move.
I love this music.
Yeah.
I'm half Russian, you know.
That's true.
My mother
Good
was
point.
born and bred in Russia.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So don't get so depressed, all right? If the princess gives up, everyone else will too.
Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
When your father comes back, you should talk to him. He'll understand how you feel. He loves you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Is it like a Leonardo's bear over there? Finds a bear that was on the side.
Just a regular bear.
Okay.
Something strange is going on.
Oh no, the mist again.
Yeah, now you recognize it. Guess.
Veronica?
Alexei? Where are you?
Mother!
Alexei, is that you?
You can't see her?
What's wrong with Alexei? Why are you looking for him?
Oh no.
Alexei!
Veronica's behind this too.
Yeah, we're not falling for this
She's
time.
cast a sleep spell on the entire palace.
How do we remove it?
Either break the field or defeat Veronica herself.
This time I don't understand why that one affected them.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Mother!
It developed an immunity. Sure.
Unless.
Plot hole?
I don't know, we'll find out. Maybe there is an explanation. Because we questioned that before, but then we realized, wait, no. They did.
Before it kind of made sense, though.
Eventually, when we kind of talked it over and saw a little more. Unless, wait a second. Oh, okay, I get it now.
It's much more entertaining than a
It's affecting people, and it's, I guess, penetrating their minds. But I guess because of our strong will, that might be the reason why it's not going through. In fact, or more likely, he's doing that. It's getting other people going, and also then controlling her mother. It's fine. We had that in the last game, as far as how it is to a certain extent, not exactly controlling. Well, okay, no, sort of was, as far as later in the Kelly's Mental Hospital.
I mean, her mother does nothing but.
Listen to me,
nothing is not
shithead.
willed.
I'm coming for you now.
Uh-huh.
I forgot he calls him a shithead.
Yeah.
They don't really curse you too much.
I don't even think the original one, which was mature rated, went as much as that. Although fine, they can say that in a teen rated game. It's worth pointing out.
Okay, we already have our party.
Well, fine. Depending on the game, they can say much worse. Fine. Jet Set Radio Future, I know, does that because it's lyrics in that you actually have a lot of uncensored things, and I was surprised they were able to get away with. Actually, yeah, that's actually one of the ones where I'm like, yeah, shocked as far as like how much they let away in that game, which is also teen rated. Alright, oh, they're here, but you don't have your card. So what happens?
How'd they get in here?
And what? Fine, they don't have the card. They couldn't get it in that way.
They have the flag. It's fine.
That's true. You're right. Oh, you can buy get it ups here.
No, you're selling. Right?
Oh, you're selling. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for that extra spot that I got.
Okay.
That I should have told you about.
It's all good. Okay, I'm up to 2,700. It's a fair amount.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had singing going on tonight. Or humming.
We haven't really been in too many battles. It's been a lot of cutscenes. Alright, now where?
Out the room, down the south, down the stairs, like the big
center?
big staircase. Yeah.
But I also like this thing. You're saying like,
There's
hey,
enemies now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like how you're saying this.
Pictures.
Yeah.
Which is, even though you said this place is kind of labyrinthian, it's the kind of thing as you walk around it, at least you're kind of understanding some of the landmarks. It makes it maybe easier to navigate.
Yeah, it's not bad once you get the hang of things. But, like, the first time I was playing this, the first time I was exposed to, like, you know, this place, I was like, I don't fucking know where I'm going.
But I mean, you do have the map, that does help a little bit too.
Yeah.
The door between the stairs. There is something in the corner. Okay, that's it.
Alright, yeah, it's been a while since we've had the battle.
See what
How many do we have in here?
Quartz back, Wormgower. That's it. So we got 5 total. No pendulum, but I already took pictures.
Oh, that was the same one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will just need pictures of these.
Okay. I was gonna say, we're
about to pass
back
out.
to singing.
You were so good earlier.
Flashing light warning on the picture.
And now that we're losing an hour,
You'll be fine.
Kayla already lost that hour as it was when I woke up this morning because my alarm clock already said it, but I was like, wait a second, they didn't apply yet. Yeah, right, daylight savings time is applying later on tonight. Fuck daylight savings time.
I only like
Move to Indiana.
Really?
Yeah,
They don't abide by that?
Nope. Yeah, there's some states that there's some parts of the world
They do like the combo.
Sorry, what were you saying before I talked about moving to Indiana?
Oh, I was saying that I like the fact that it just gets darker later.
That's good.
Yeah.
But remember, I also have bed. Fine, I also have bed and couch here. As far as if you're like, no, I can't go.
Good old-fashioned cookie.
Eat your way through.
No, I get that. But fine, it's like if you do need the bed, you know that. It's like it's right upstairs.
Sorry for so strong right now. It's time for a
You saved recently, right? Again, a third time?
Most with face.
Why though? Why is that always the one?
Man.
Alright, I'm gonna avoid the sparkle from now on. Holy shit.
Okay.
Well, I did save recently, so we're good.
How recently?
Like her bedroom after the cutscene.
Did you do the buying thing before you, or the selling thing before you did that?
No, but that's such a minor.
Oh my god. I would never do this ever again.
Fine, if nothing else, this
Scarred
is...
you for life.
Well, fine, no, this is a cautionary tale showing exactly what you said, which is saying...
Holy shit.
Fine, no, point is you could have it not go that way, or you could, you know? So...
Listen. That's what chance is all about. I mean, look, see? It turned out for the best.
So you can basically get the picture of everything, right?
Well, not at once, unfortunately.
I cannot believe we've got it that many times.
And it was like it was almost like water off the back on the third time. By the first time was sort of too. It's fine. The second time in particular, that was.
The second time hurt.
The second time hurt a lot.
And I will own up. That was poor decision making.
But it's also the case that fine, you didn't know it was gonna happen.
There's no way. No way I could have done it. I mean, if I do it now, I guarantee it's not gonna be something.
No.
Bad.
Don't, please, for the love of God, don't. No.
We'll just be stuck here all night.
What'd you say?
We'll just be stuck here all night because we'll just keep restarting. So we keep getting instant death.
It'll be fine. You're exaggerating. I can't wait to get that item. It does it all at once.
Does what all at once?
Takes the picture all at once.
Oh, it takes it on every enemy.
Yeah, so I don't have to hear her saying, now look this way 6 times during a fucking battle.
Is it that bad, you think?
It gets annoying after the first couple times.
Here's my question, like, are there other...
broke the combo, bitch.
Here's my question, is there other cases of other characters you get less annoying? It seems like nobody you've talked that way about before so far, of course.
They aren't as repetitive because I don't use them as much.
Okay.
So with Anastasia, because I use her a fair amount, obviously I'm hearing that voice line a little more frequently.
Seems to die.
It's just that
it seemed pretty hard hitting to me.
They keep up like shoot.
I mean, I think. Okay, no, that did hit more than she did. Fine, that's...
She leaned into that one.
Also, I'll say this, which is that fine, on one attack, she seems like she's doing more on one attack than some other people are.
It's just how they split up the damage. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you remember how to get there, right?
Maybe you want to save now?
Why would you say that? Why would I want to save so soon after just saving?
I would say because of the pictures you took, so you don't have to take them again.
Oh, that's true. See, you're much more optimistic.
See, I could have said the other thing, but I decided not to. I said, fine, I'm going to twist it around. I'm going to say, I could say
Make
the
it a
obvious answer.
positive. Thank you.
Fine, it's also the case, like, you don't have to do that again as far as that if you pull the tarot card. Unless you want to pull the tarot card now, because you literally just saved.
Is there even a reason to use it?
So fine, if that happens, then I'll be at fault as far as saying, goading them on.
Fun.
You have perfectly good magic that
It's fun.
To be fair, he did just save, so it wouldn't be that much of a walkback.
They're in a group.
Oh yeah, no, there's no reason not to use it.
Fair enough. Fine, that's gonna be what's gonna be, fine. That's gonna be what keeps off the tarot card, saying if they're all in a line like that in a group. Like, oh yeah, go ahead.
I get to see this movie.
Cool. Nice.
I summon you.
Goddamn, dude, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well,
Worth it.
how do you like that?
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
That's the way.
Between the stairs.
Yeah.
What else?
I gotta find the thing in the corner again. Are those all the enemies?
Yeah, we got them all. Besides the boss. And then go up the stairs. the stairs to the left-hand side of the room.
Is this video gonna put together gonna be all of this part of the but no, I'm gonna dig other stuff out. I know I have enough other cases where I've done that, where I'll do it, and I'm to the point where I probably will record the Teutonio SA thing just because I record again. I'm gonna karaoke every song in that game again. It's fine. It's also a case where I can do that and not do content strikes. Fine, by the game, just fine. Honestly, it doesn't matter if we're doing it. It's just a case of fine if the game has it. Although, I still don't understand. Follow me on this one. This was a shock to me. I did off-screen recording for Rock Band Blitz because they were turned off the servers like 2 years ago. I put that as far as an extra for the Ballistic showcase I did. I picked songs specifically off of that where they were not license-based. Generally speaking, like they came out of games like Still Alive from Portal, the Donut song from Splashing Man, like some of the classical music stuff, and like the Ron Wasserman song they released, like Fight Back. I thought I was gonna get a copyright question because actually I did at one point for Still Alive from Portal. I realized I didn't get a goddamn thing. How'd that happen? I thought with Portal, like it was Jonathan Colton's case that I was gonna get a hit on that, or find a question for that, which I didn't. But I still don't understand how that's the case. Maybe Jonathan Colton could find from this game okay with it. Could be. I guess, which was always a shock case. You sometimes think like, wait, no. Even the thing I thought I was going to get hit with for that Delicious Showcase, which was the Anamanaguchi stuff from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, no. It was actually part of the soundtrack for Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, which actually, for thank you for teeing that up when we did Until Dawn, because actually, to answer your question on those Arkham games, Arkham Origins is a prequel to Arkham Asylum City and Night, so it's part of the series, and then Arkham Origins Blackgate is the sequel to Arkham Origins that then ties into Arkham Asylum. So technically you do have to play all of them. But then you're asked, like, do I have to play all these things? And the answer is actually technically yes. As far as full story. But fine, they didn't, those came later as far as prequels. As far as those two Origins titles. And there's Arkham Shadow, which is the MetaQuest one that came out a few months ago. Alrighty, so.
Now we're gonna make our way to the other side.
Making my way downtown.
That's yeah. There's a door. Yep.
And a dead guy.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be walking 10,000 fine steps. Fine, I guess is that the idea? We have to take that and it's like, I walk 10,000 steps just to see
get the pedometer prize
tonight. Yep. Vote for the pedometer prize tonight. There you go. Except we're not getting it tonight, clearly.
No, but we already walked a considerable amount.
Yeah, we definitely got our steps in while sitting on the couch for 9 hours.
No.
You sure?
Oh, sorry. You have to go to the far right door.
Guess I'll just use the tower. Son of a bitch! I knew you were gonna say that.
No, this is the new rule. You're not allowed to use tarot cards if that happens for the rest of the area.
I don't agree to that.
I was fine. Just in case, it's like fine. Just don't make it mad, and then you won't use it.
No, you're banned from the rest of this area.
I don't agree with that. Therefore, it doesn't stay.
Fine, you know what, I'll say this, if you use it again, I'm gonna go on eBay right now and buy a CDI and Zelda game, and you're gonna be in the show next week for it.
You're already in the market for one, so that's not a threat.
I am, I was like,
that's
no.
not a threat when you're already gonna do it.
No, but it's a case like, fine, I'd probably do it 5 years from now. Like, no, I'll do it like 5 weeks from now. Fine. Well, Chasm 22 is like what you said the other day. You said, "Are you gonna look for that at too many games?" And then what'd you say? Crusader supported that.
Well, you said, "Oh, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for." I'm like, "Yes, you do."
No, but you said to him, you said, "Don't encourage him."
Oh, yeah.
And then Gemini 96 was laughing his ass off over the side, saying,
"Don't encourage him." Period. It's true though. Listen, while I encourage my friends in most endeavors that they want to share, why does not want
I don't know, like then, fine, then I'll say I'm gonna do something totally off the wall nuts. Like become an alcoholic, and it's like, no, fine, go do that instead. I just give you that idea, saying I'll just play.
Self-destructive behavior is not on video.
I know, but I'll just say I'm doing it even though I'm totally not doing it, just to get your approval and have you on tape saying it.
Don't make me get the alcohol warden in here.
Yeah, he is 5 minutes away. You call him up. He's like, it's an emergency. He's like
We're holding an intervention.
We're holding an intervention, and I don't know. You go outside the window. You shoot the light out. You shoot out the Franco badge from Earthbound, and he comes by like within 2 seconds.
Just send out the fucking distress signal.
That's you're right.
Flashing in the sky like something bad.
Pretty much.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, whoops.
Wait, what reverse?
She's reversed.
Fine, I didn't pay attention to reversing because it was the bullshit I was going off on.
Yeah, I didn't really see it either. Yeah, they're the strongest enemies in the world. Yuri's at level 20.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're getting good on levels, honestly, for this. Actually, I don't know. Is this ahead of usually where you want to be?
I don't even know. I just let them level. Do their thing. By the time I end the game, I'm anywhere between like 60-something and 70-something.
How do you do this, Chasm 22, when it comes to levels in this?
Character level? I don't know.
Or for that matter, I guess, is this going higher level than maybe you would?
I'm not going to complain if it is.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes for certain RPGs it's obvious. But, I mean, maybe for this one it isn't.
That door. But save for...
Although, fine, that's going to be an interesting case when both of you play Lunar when that comes out next month. Because remember, the way Lunar works with battles, the bosses, their HP is based around your level. So if you over-level too much, their levels will be insanely heavy.
Great. So it's Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. So
that's the DS one?
That's the same bullshit they pull.
Although, fine, it's also the other case where if you like have really low levels, they have insanely low health. But you could also get yourself killed quick.
Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII does the same thing.
That's true. Yeah, who is that?
Okay, time for a dark card.
Well,
right. I swear you're gonna hit me if I do it.
Alright, fine, we'll say this then.
Fine, I think we found something that got him off of that. Another oil we didn't get.
Well, I did do it though. That's the weird part.
It's probably because of the. Yeah.
Probably restarted.
We don't talk about it, okay? No, it was available when I fought Lenny the last time.
Did you use it after that though? What? Maybe
yes.
Maybe it's something else from later.
What element is he? Also, what can he do? You didn't prep me for this.
Fire. I don't think he used the status effects really.
I hope so.
It just says, yeah, no, it's just
a straight fight?
Pretty much. Just use water, I guess.
Okay.
Who's this guy again?
Victor, I think is his name. And then another pendulum, which we already got. Yep.
I'll take that.
Yep.
You can sell it on the black market for all the money. Well, I don't know. Here's the thing. Not that it factors this way in the game, but here, imagine this. The case where you start a combo, he's on the ground, he's bent in a weird way that looks vaguely sexual. You take a picture and you send it out to the newspapers.
Well, part of the reason why I want to kill the Penchant so quickly is because they will combo.
And the reverse one.
And the reverse ring, but more so because they combo, and I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Okay.
Quick! Snapshot. Picture.
Smile.
Now look this way.
I do have the charge up for it's like when you turn on the night vision Splinter Cell. It's the same side effect.
What?
He is sealed.
I didn't tell me that.
Damn it, maybe it's not anything of note. So he's fire, so I'll use this against him. And potentially poison him. I'm lucky.
I summon you.
It might not be anything impossible. Poison misses, okay. So poison does not work on him.
When you see a miss, that means that the status doesn't work.
I don't know for sure, but I mean, I feel like it's a pretty good bet.
I was gonna say, when he did that dive down thing, I'm thinking Mortal Kombat 2 where it bites his head off with it, or Liu Kang bites his head off with it, yeah. What's the key thing on her?
Why?
What's the key thing on her?
Seal.
Oh, that's seal.
So it seals her magic.
Right, okay.
But then she won't be able to use magic.
Okay, that's a physical attack.
But she's a strong.
Actually, have we seen her do a physical attack before?
Yeah, I use her fan all the time.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I used it in probably the last battle.
Damn, who hurts that way though?
It actually locks all of her abilities, not just her magic.
Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing then.
For some reason. It's credit.
Cool.
See, it's funny, this isn't a real boss battle. Look at the jump priority. Portraits. If it was a real boss battle, it would have shown his portrait.
Ah.
It always
Like a
does that.
mini-boss.
Yeah, it always does that in a boss battle, so it's a little weird.
Or they just didn't bother making
I don't know.
Generic NPC.
It's possible. He really is.
If I knew right when he said he's a loser.
Can't even get his own character portrait.
We haven't been doing like 4-person combos for like the.
It's because of the tunnel,
Combo magic.
Yeah, I haven't been able to because of the tunnel. Ooh, he went right up against the wall. The poison. combo.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. It did plus 92 extra damage. My bad.
Oh, you thought it was 92 hit combo?
Yeah, I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
It's getting close to that time.
Although, to be fair, we're not going to lose an hour until way after the show.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
I was going to say, no, then you say, like, oh, the actual time. It's actual work time. 12.
Actual sleep time.
See?
How much left we got in this section?
No.
That one?
Yeah.
In the alley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all there is before going to the next like area.
Okay, I know what the next area is.
Okay.
Oh,
nice.
Occasionally I can pull it off.
I can pull it off when I use the slower ring. But that's the only time I can. It's too hard.
Listen, say what you want about my tower card luck, but I haven't used that slow down ring once. And I've been fine. Tower card luck losing is to be desired.
But it also shows the idea that, hey, this game has a lot of different play styles and kind of go to it. Which I do like that.
Play style just happens to be extremely risky.
But also, no, I'm just saying also as far as just taking that out of the equation, the judgment ring case, saying, hey, you know, if it's not going, if it's going too fast, you have options to slow it down, but also cases where like, hey, for like me, like you play all those Twitch games like crazy, so like, hey, I can kind of get that going as far as like hitting all those hit areas and finding you in particular.
Combo.
I'm sorry I wasn't living up to your expectation.
No, I mean, it just feels like it's been a long.
We had to wait we had to make
we need to be careful though, because it's gonna break. Because Anastasia's about to go berserk.
We also needed to wait till the end of the show to do this. We had to make everybody wait for like 8 hours and 40 something minutes for that.
I could save this guy.
Can you?
Yeah, I could save this.
Oh, because they'll see it gets started. Yeah.
No.
Why?
Karen's gonna go berserk.
Are you close enough to killing him that it doesn't matter?
Got like a quarter of his life left.
Depending on how you do this, that might be okay. If you're willing to take the risk.
That's how I play.
I was wondering you did that, Anastasia was there for a second, disappeared, and then came back.
Yeah, it's now a 3-person combo. So I must have already broken it by using that on Karen.
Yeah.
Oh, so then you don't gotta worry about her.
Nope.
Reserve.
Okay, cool. So, not a 4-hit combo, but whatever. Not even a 2-hit combo. I can't use magic with it, but it doesn't matter. I need to heal him. Two critical hits, yay! That's what I'm talking about.
Just for you.
I'm glad I used it on him because he's the one who got hit.
Alright, you get this time.
I'm gonna overkill the motherfucker. Just to be sure.
I summon you.
And fitting that Anastasia's getting the final blow.
Sure, with a water movement. Just slam it to the wall.
Oh, that was so boring.
That nut oil as well.
The oil and the crest, the levels. Everybody gets a piece.
Awesome. Not numbered. Oh, you're an assassin, okay.
Magic.
Yeah, perform double team and went away. Online shrine key. That's probably gonna be our next destination for next time.
No, it's just
finishing it out. It's not much.
Okay.
just keep going north to the end of the hole.
Oh, so tired.
You'll survive. The last element, level 2. I'm not super concerned. It's right here. Of course they put something in front of the fucking door so you can't do it now.
I mean, she could feasibly walk over his body.
Yeah, they will not show. Whoops.
Not what?
It wasn't fully on the save point.
That's like really.
I don't know. He might want to use the tarot card again.
No, it's no.
There's no battles.
There's no fight.
Okay, good.
Fucking hell, I'm not living that one down. Not want to happen 3 times in one show, I guess.
And who knows? I might forget about it next time.
No, you won't.
You're right.
No, you won't.
He's right. He's fucking right. But I don't know if I'll necessarily like hold anything on. But oh hey.
Be a little quieter, princess.
Oh shit! He's got a knife.
So what are you up to, Rasputin?
Good question.
What are you and Sapiente's Gladio planning, anyway?
I've always admired Napoleon, you see.
Okay.
So you're planning to conquer Europe?
If all Russia's resources were properly leveraged, it would be possible.
You're insane.
Yes. We've established that.
Wouldn't it be wonderful? The whole world hearkening to my voice.
Is hearkening? I guess it's an alternate way of saying hearkening, or spelling of hearkening.
That's how you spell it.
Start revolutions and cause innocent people to die.
Let me explain something to you. It is the people themselves who cry the loudest for a change in government.
Gee, this is like Metal Gear Solid 2, actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
And I think even you should
Whole bunch of
know
parallel.
that. An unbridgeable gap has opened between the people and the aristocracy. Even without me, the fire of revolution would sooner or later be lit.
Shut up!
Anastasia!
If that's the case, then the less blood spilt, the better. Royal blood alone should be sufficient.
Why you?
What's wrong, Godslayer? Kill me if you have the courage. Fight me one-on-one. If you win, I'll give you the prince and princess.
Okay. Get ready to lose.
With your heart cursed by the mistletoe, do you really think you can defeat me?
But that's fine. Picked up on the mic as far as that. Fine. Apparently not.
I forgot it was gonna do that.
That means I do love the fact when games started to do that for stuff in the story.
Is that the best you can do?
That was just a warm-up. You'll see.
Very well, but now it is my turn. I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
The mirror's fucked. Oh, hey, that's harkening back to something in the first game. Oh, and that too. So the Callius Mental Hospital, the climb up the. Fine, I know the one thing was
Yuri!
what was it?
Daywise Tower.
Daywise Tower. Thank you.
Wake up!
There is no magic that can stop the power of this curse.
And even you
tried, Matt.
Yeah, our great dog got knocked down too.
You cannot pierce my shield.
Actually, this is probably a really good place to end this, honestly.
Monster.
Just from story reason.
That's right. I do have the power of a monster. I choose to accept your words as a compliment. You have most beautiful eyes, my dear. Your inner strength shines through them. I can see why Nikolai wanted you to join forces with him.
Yeah, it's true. We did have that.
Karen, I have some news that will interest you. Your hometown, once so beautiful, is now nothing more than a smoldering ruin.
So yeah, that vision she had, guess was actually true.
Now, let's finish this.
Is she gonna kill her brother?
Anastasia!
Stop!
Alexei! Anastasia!
No! It wasn't me!
Oh, I see. Even worse. He's framing her for trying to do
Attempted
it.
murder.
All is well, Your Highness. The prince is unhurt. Just as I thought. Anastasia was being controlled by the stranger's magic.
And as you mentioned in the first game, the case of, hey, the idea like witchcraft and being possessed, and the idea of saying like, hey, play that against Anastasia to make her look crazy. But also, based on what they look, there's not a reason why her mother wouldn't believe that. 'Cause it sure looked that way. But even without that, like, fine, sure, just coming to the room that way wouldn't have known. You look at it like, hey, it looks like that. You don't necessarily, he didn't necessarily know, like, hey, Rasputin is controlling her.
Besides the fact that he's an evil man.
But she doesn't know that either.
She can figure it out.
Not now, she can't.
Just look at his face.
Since we've arrived in Russia, nothing but terrible things have happened here.
I was foolish. I never expected Rasputin would be so powerful. I was wrong.
What was that shield of his? I couldn't even make a dent in it.
What are we going to do? They think we've kidnapped the princess.
And I think the princess tried to kill her brother.
They'll find us here.
Damn.
I think that it's time that we left Russia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta
There
go.
was somewhere I was planning on taking you anyway.
Okay.
Yeah? Where's that?
To the Gorame Valley in Turkey, beyond the Anatolian Mountains.
Turkey?
Mm-hmm. For many years now, I've been tracking the whereabouts of a certain individual. And while we were separated, I finally found him. Yeah.
Who is this person?
The one person who should know everything about Sapientes Gladio. Are you ready? Sapientes Gladio was founded several decades ago by Jovis, a humble priest of the Greek Orthodox Church. At that time, Jovis was doing missionary work with many other volunteers. Well, when he saw the brutality of the colonial policies, he raised his voice against their cruel racism. He made many friends among the commoners there, and even more enemies among the elite. And though they tried to oppress him, they were unable to silence his voice. But Sapientes Gladio, the group that once walked the path of righteousness, somehow veered off that path. and they became lost. Travel now to the Gourmet Valley and find the great sage Jovis. If anyone knows the secret to Rasputin's power, it's him.
All right. I guess he's probably going to be our next target when we come back to this next time.
Mm-hmm. So we have one little thing to finish up in Petrograd.
What's that?
No, it's
a wolf belt.
Kind of uses pen.
Okay.
You know where the alley is?
I don't.
Okay.
It's the only alley in the place.
We'll be ready for the next area for the next time.
Okay, which again, they'll be on April 26th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for that. So, we have one more wolf battle with
I have no idea.
Gostovsky, yeah. R3.
Yep. He talks in emojis. I love it.
Wait, is he
Space
alien?
Wolf. Yeah, he's Space Wolf.
I was gonna say it's almost like it's also a little bit like Mr. Saturn in Earthbound.
He speaks in emojis.
Who are you?
This here's R3. Came here from planet Suzuran to invade Earth.
Okay, cool.
Yep, they're aliens. I love his little paws.
What is it, ma'am?
No, it's his little paws up on the thing, like, hello.
Okay.
Trying to get the invasion started.
Alright, fine. Yeah, give me a kiss. We'll make a fight this time.
He doesn't have a voice because he speaks in emojis.
Okay.
Just couldn't resist the attraction of Earth's gravity, huh?
But apparently Blanca can understand him.
Sure.
I love how it just keeps getting more ridiculous.
I like it.
It really is. It's just gonna keep going too. Yeah. Okay. What's his element?
Light.
You think how Nova does when it actually went through his head? I like that. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, if you're doing perfect hits like this is probably going to be a problem if there's some really nasty stuff. Fine. Again, the thing with the defense, yeah, physical defense is Blanca's, I guess, kind of weakness. I don't know why I didn't notice that. That's nice.
Again, Blanca also fights on his own a lot in this game. So.
Although you did do good as far as cutting his attack down, so
yeah, 30%.
That'll help.
I mean, that's actually a good thing to keep on him all the time.
Yeah, and just kind of raise it as I go.
No, but I mean,
second level.
Yeah, to keep that on his ring.
That's pretty cool. But his attack case is down, but he's almost dead. Yeah, except, yeah, you better be recovering.
Yeah, I don't know this.
Oh no. That was almost berserk.
He's fine. Well, what's he gonna do?
I might as well. Oh, I guess.
If he goes berserk, who's he gonna attack? I got nobody else to attack. He's fine.
Alright, great job. That was bracelet 1 and the strike expand. Okay.
Do a little wrap up on the wolf bout. Get my little stampy stamp.
This is no kind of place for you to live. Go on back where you came from.
He's got green nails.
Oh, yeah.
Sad pupper.
We lost. All right, we're not going to be able to take over this planet.
He's flipping them off.
Oh, right.
I never actually picked up on that.
There you go. There is half of it done. Yeah, it might be giving off some radiation. Brazieri knows what that is.
Alright.
Okay.
I think we're at a good stopping point.
Yeah, I'm saving, and I'm gonna do that.
And feel free to save on my card as well. It is in there, so we're set. Okay, so yeah, that is part 2 of Shoutouts Coming. Thank you so much to Kazan22 and Christiano64 for joining us for today and running us through this game for another great part. We'll definitely look forward to seeing you next time for April 26th at 3 p.m. for this one. For part 3, we're going to find out where this Jovis guy is, and we'll see what's going on with everybody else. Yeah, so there we go. We got us. Fine. Gameplay, yeah. Gameplay-wise, this is, yeah, it looks like it was 7. No, it's 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours.
Roughly. I don't know what... Yeah, because a true 9 hours would have brought us to...
because
18.
we restarted a couple times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but I'm saying as far as... nobody even carried as far as, like, the save time, because we had, like, almost a little under 9 last time, and now we went over 9 for this time.
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't restart at all. Not once.
Yeah, we didn't restart. We got game over 3 times. But that being said, I'm glad we got to show that. We have a great case. We have a great musical edition of the program, and you gave me an idea and the suggestion for the end of your compilation program. Or no, the end of your compilation video. Compilation program is the May case with Title Legends 2. Yeah, with that, thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday. Thank you again to both of you for sure on this one. I'm looking forward to the next part for sure as well.
I'm never gonna move down those tower parts.
You'll be fine.
Nope.
No, I don't know. Fine. We'll see. There might be other cases to go on that'll change that. Fine. I got my cases of that too.
We'll fix it when we get more.
Yeah, the more we get, the less.
But if nothing else, it is showing exactly fine. He's not lying when he says like, "Hey, it's a risk."
High risk, high reward.
Right.
It's fun.
No,
I promise.
But I get. Well, it was fun as far as the show, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. But also showing the idea that hey, proving that they're telling the truth on this one and showing different elements of play styles. But again, thank you so much to both of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday. With that, that's going to be the end of the program for this week. We have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend, and a great week coming forward. April 26th, as mentioned, we'll be here again for the part of Shoutouts Covenant. I'll see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Nocturne for our Super Bowl Game Saturday Second Chance on Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis, but running through Switch with the Sonic Origins release and a bunch of other stuff with that as well.
Yep,
Till then,
sounds good.
It definitely is. Thank you so much, of course. Till next time. Keeping awesome. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining, of course. Thanks for everything. And take care, everybody.
Bye, y'all.